Lisa and her cousin shared a little laugh, and he saw her hand brushing against his. She pulled away quick, but Eric caught it. Lisa and her cousin were up front, talking in rapid-fire Spanish, laughing, joking, pointing out stores and vendors. Meanwhile, Eric was in the back seat, trying to catch every third word on Google Translate.
All right, so we leave it there. What else do you see was wrong with that?
Well, obviously the cab driver, right?
Uh-huh.
Obviously the cab driver, right? Like that's not her cousin, that's her boyfriend. A common thing in the DR.
Yep.
It's kind of common, but yeah, we checking.
Yeah. So when you travel, there this could be her boyfriend, could be not. Also, there's also little things I put in there. I guess you can call them cookies from back in the days. Um, if you notice, the name of the cab was Lisa. So if we go back,
Yeah.
name of the cab was Lisa. So that's another red flag. Um, the way they hugged and playing around let you know that's not really her cousin. Okay, see the taxi Lisa
But
and
let me say this though, POV. When you speak to brothers in the community, they'll say, "Oh man, they just close with their family like that. That don't necessarily mean that's that's her boyfriend. They just close like that out there."
yeah,
Probably not.
nah,
But continue.
nah. What did you also see another problem? Can anybody in the chat tell me if there's another problem? I'm gonna run this part again so you guys see it.
Climbed in, and that's when he noticed something. Lisa and her cousin shared a little laugh, and he saw her hand brushing against his. She pulled away quick, but Eric caught it. Lisa and her cousin were up front, talking in rapid-fire Spanish, laughing, joking, pointing out stores and vendors. Meanwhile, Eric was in the back seat, trying to catch every third word on Google Translate. That night, Lisa took over the Airbnb kitchen like she...
So can you get what else? What else is a problem?
Well, for one, if this actually a cab, why is she sitting in the front seat?
Yeah, that's another thing.
Like,
But
as far as the illustration go, I noticed that it was a rear view mirror in the back seat, but I'm just sure that was just the illustration, though.
Stop making fun of my animations. No,
I'm trying to get there, brother.
I know. I know. But is right. He didn't know any Spanish, so that's a bigger thing. So now she's communicating in another language in front of him, so he doesn't know what they're saying. She's having a good time with her cousin and stuff because another thing is she's probably not doing it on purpose, but she doesn't know what to say to you. You don't know what to say to her. You have to use the Google Translate. So he's fiddling around with it, and she's over there with her cousin. Now in this scene, as you see at the start, she puts her keys or whatever that is down, and you can see it's like a taxi thing. So he's not seeing the red flags. So here we go.
He'd lived there her whole life. Pots clanking, steam rising, the smell of seasoned chicken and rice filling the whole place. Eric sat at the table, watching her move. Long hair swinging, tattoos catching the last bit of sunset coming through the window. The next morning, Eric and Lisa walked through the
Disney.
All right, so I don't think that I saw in that scene nothing really bad, but let me tell you something. That cooking is gonna get you every time. When she makes that home meal cooking and stuff. Now another thing is she's in his Airbnb, so it's like she's putting her stuff down in his thing. So now it's like their Airbnb. So you're gonna notice a lot of things in here. So let me go ahead and play it.
City, Sunshine, music, vendors everywhere.
No, she's bad though.
They stopped at a small cafe by the street. Eric saw the menu and thought, finally, a good Dominican breakfast. He reached for his pocket, and that's when Lisa grabbed his hand.
No, no, no. Eso es muy caro. Muy caro.
By day 3, Eric started noticing a pattern. Everywhere he went, Lisa went too. Grocery store, she came. Walking through the neighborhood, she grabbed his arm. Even when he said he wanted to take a little walk alone, she smiled and said,
No, Eric. Yo voy contigo. Es peligroso.
dangerous? It was a bakery, but Eric didn't argue. Now, here's the thing. Before the trip, Eric told her he was on a budget, so every time he reached for his wallet, Lisa acted like his personal accountant. Later that
All right, so we'll pause it there for a second. Now let me ask y'all a question. Well, I guess ask you a question. So, Charlie,
Yes,
are
sir.
you streaming to your thing too? You have it set up?
I am.
All right, good. All right, so let me ask you this. Why do you think she's not letting him spend so much money? Or why is she holding him tight? Why is she doing why she's doing all the things that she's doing?
Well, from my experience going out there, like especially in, like I say, guys, I've been to Sasua once. So when they put their arm around you like that, it's almost to show the other women that, like, say they already
Mhm.
working on you, like you spoke
Yep.
before. Another
Yep.
thing too, and the brother in the chat can contest to this. When we was in the club, it was a chick that was with them trying. That's why I told her, like, Backstreet Boys may be getting back, coming back. I think NSYNC is getting back, but as far as a money manager, I don't need one. You know what I mean? Baby damn near tried to start counting my bread. Like, no, you need to give her more. Like, yeah, no, they do that shit out there. So yeah, I definitely picked up on that and lived through that.
Yep. So
So yeah,
she's
for sure. And like Pebble say, she did.
so
Go ahead.
maybe she said, "Hey, you told me you were on a budget. I'm making sure you don't spend that money. We don't need to spend that money." Maybe that's what it is. Let's see.
Chances
Yeah,
are less than likely, but that gets guys.
I'm reading the chat. I see you guys. Hold on, let's play it.
week, Lisa took Eric to the beach. Clear water, soft sand, vendors walking around selling Coco Frio. It looked like paradise. Eric finally thought he'd get a minute to breathe. Yeah, this is what I came for. But the second he looked around, there she was.
¿Qué tú miras, Eric? Ven aquí, siéntate conmigo.
After the beach, Eric figured the day was over. He was tired, sandy, sunburned, ready to shower and lay down in peace. But when he unlocked the Airbnb door, Lisa walked right in behind him, like she lived there.
Ay, yo estoy cansada. Me voy a bañar.
By day 4, Eric started trying to make his original plans. You know,
All right. So see see what I mean? Like she's there everywhere he goes. Yeah, I didn't put the clapping part in there. It kind of censors you when you try to put some sex stuff in there. So I didn't include those parts in there. But we all know he got it. But you know, are you seeing the pattern? She's there everywhere he goes, right? Now she I'm not saying he's having a bad trip. His trip looks pretty good for a first trip. He got a baddie. He's with her every second. But if you're not there for the GFE experience, I don't know if that would suit you. You know what I mean? But let's continue.
the other plans, the ones he made before Lisa decided she was the full-time girlfriend. He messaged one woman on Instagram. She replied fast, "Let me know when you're free." Eric smiled, and that's when Lisa stepped right in front of him.
¿Quién te escribe? Dame el teléfono.
Eric closed the app so fast he almost broke his screen.
I didn't even see that.
By day 5, Eric just gave in. He couldn't go anywhere alone, couldn't message anyone, couldn't spend a single peso without a full financial meeting with Lisa. So he decided, forget it. I'm just gonna enjoy the day.
So, do you think guys like this, or do you think guys like this exist where, you know, they let the woman control the trip? Let you control your trip?
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Just because, you know, I had defaults and outliers, but that could have easily been me. You know what I mean? Like I say, it was a chick like I linked up with, and she was cool, like far as look wise and things of that nature. But once I really my first time going to Santo Domingo, she was cool look wise and things of that nature. But once I started kicking it with her, oh man, we locked in, and I had a chick that looked at 10 times better than her, and I ain't never get up with her. But how I broke away from my from that situation is I had my homeboy. Well, because it was already pre-planned. It's not like I had him come down there to break off from the chick. I had him. He was coming down there to meet me to show me how to catch the bus to get up there to in Los Cadenas. So the chick was crying and everything. Like, oh, I thought we was gonna spend time together. I said, that's suspicious. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. I know for a fact that could happen.
I mean, Luke, it's not a bad thing. I actually think it's a good thing if that's what you want. If you want to kick it with one chick and have a GFE experience, I had that before. That's a great thing, actually. But if you're not there and this is your first trip and you want to explore everything, this man didn't really get that chance. Not yet. But let's see. Let's continue.
On Eric's last day in Santo Domingo, things finally felt peaceful. He had made it through the week, the beach, the cooking, the supervision, the emotional security checkpoints, and for the first time, Lisa seemed a little quiet. They sat together in the Airbnb, and Lisa looked down at her hands like she was carrying something heavy.
Eric, mi familia está mal. Mi tía está enferma, muy enferma.
Eric didn't know what to say. She looked worried, stressed, almost like she was holding back tears as he tried to translate it in his phone.
No tengo dinero para ayudarla.
Eric felt it in his chest. After everything, good morning.
So, you shook your head. What happened?
For one, that's hitting home a little bit closer than, you know, like when you go to church and you feel like the pastor speaking to you. That hits a little bit too close to home. And for two, this has got to be coming. This has got to be coming. Esta familia, Ma, our family said, that's got to be coming. So, no, but that was the whole thing. If you think about it and look at it, it was the underlay for the overplay.
Yeah,
so you just got to pay attention. Yeah, for sure.
I actually know somebody who actually experienced a trip like this. One of my homeboys. And which he was happy. He said, "Hey, I want her to plan the whole thing. She picked me up from the airport. She do everything. I ain't gotta do nothing. This is my first time out of the country." And so he went with it, and he said he had a good time. He loved it. She actually came. She didn't come back to America with him, but she came back to America. So, and now she's his house cleaner. So it's kind of weird. But you got a badass house cleaner. But
yeah. So how did she get to America if she ain't come in?
She had a husband, and the husband sent her over. So yeah. So now my boy, he doesn't get to hit it in America. He can only hit it over there.
That's some shit. Yeah.
So now he pays her a lot of money to clean his house. Yeah, so that lets you know, like, once you get to America, things change. Because he thought he was going to be hitting it left and right when she came. But let's continue. Mm-hmm.
Probably didn't hit it left or right. That's crazy.
Yep.
Or she probably left his ass right away.
Yep.
Ain't no telling.
Yep.
Strange moments, red flags and all, he wasn't heartless. So he opened his wallet and gave her what little he had left. It wasn't much, but Lisa hugged him like he'd saved her whole family.
It wasn't enough.
Eric smiled, thinking he'd done something good. When Eric finally got back to Chicago, he felt lighter.
He felt lighter, but he gained some weight there. So he looks a little happy.
Different. The cold air hit his face, but somehow he still felt the Dominican sun.
Now, do you have a problem with him getting the money?
Rephrase that question. I don't understand what you mean.
I mean, giving her money, like the rest of all his money. Let's say he gave her like $400.
The rest of all of it, probably so, because
Mhm.
how much did he give her? Salute, Mr. Boy.
I didn't actually say, but he just gave her all he had.
How much money did you say he gave her?
He just gave her all he had. There was no like
Do you
number.
want to put say a number?
Oh, let's say guess 400.
So I mean, if no, damn sure too much. Fuck no.
It probably would have been higher if you think about it,
Yeah.
because if you came over there on a budget and then you didn't go out, you only went to the beach, you tried to go to a bakery, she denied you the bakery. So you couldn't, all she did was cook for you. All you had to do, all you were paying was the taxi guy and her. So I mean, truthfully, it would have ended up a lot more if it was a true story.
Man, shit, that's man.
But
Listen,
400
y'all
isn't.
keep me feeling like I'm starving these bitches, because I promise you, man. Listen, a little chick called me like this. One chick, the one time I sent some bread. Now that's something that well, I guess I should have been able to figure out myself. Once you send it one time, bro, they turn to J Rello, bro. Send it in, always big, and it's always something. You know what I mean? Little chick called me last night. Showed me her refrigerator. Then she cooked the eggs while she was on the phone with me. This is all I got to eat. I'm like, baby, eggs are high in protein. You be fine. You know what I mean? But I'm sitting here considering, like, goddamn, sending her a good $50 now. I'm talking about she just needs some groceries and shit. So yeah, no, 400 is absolutely too much. Absolutely too much.
I went ghost, and these girls are sending me naked pictures and shit. Like, oh, I'm like, I ain't got no money. Oh, just in case, I'm here. I'm like, okay. And then I just go on. Then 5 minutes later, oh, I broke my phone. I need something. I just say, I told you I don't have it. So that's what I'm dealing with. Now I'm gonna be dealing with that all December. So especially,
well, let me
I'm
ask
like,
you this then, PLV. What if chick that you like, but just rock with?
I have one. So I have one that I rock with. I give her some money. So, but it ain't nothing. Like your $50, like it ain't. I don't give her much. You know what I mean? Like I'm more of giving her gifts because she has a job and she works.
$50 too much?
That's not much. I don't think that's much.
Oh yeah. $50
Now, if you send it weekly, you send it weekly and doing all this stuff.
No.
Yeah. So, Mr. Boy, yeah.
Boy say you gotta ghost them. Country, yeah.
But it's hard. But yeah, you have to try to ghost them. You got to start looking like you're busy. I don't respond. Like when you say hola, I may respond 4 hours later, and then it prolongs the thing. But they still gonna ask. They still gonna have emergencies. It's still gonna be something. Today, like tomorrow's Black Friday, they have a Black Friday there too. They just want to go shopping. They know it's Black Friday here, so they trying to hit you up.
You were gonna say they have a Black Friday emergency. Like, Poppy, I would usually bet you for $100, but since it's Black Friday, I'm giving you half off. Just send me 50. Like, damn.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah, nah, that's
Let's
crazy.
finish up the story. Let me finish up the story.
On his skin. He unpacked his bags, made some food, and sat on his couch, the same one he'd left a week ago. For the first time, he smiled. B-roll! She got him again! Eric is home, relaxed. Then boom! Lisa hits him up 2 weeks later asking for $200 to start a nail business. $200? He had just given her his last pesos in the Airbnb. Now she needed a startup loan? Lisa promised this would be the last time. No more asking. No more emergencies. Just a simple nail business. Eric believed her. But in
All right. So, do you believe? First of all, do you believe? There goes cousin in the background. Do you believe? That this will be the last time she asks you? I don't think a woman has ever stopped asking me unless I cut them off.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a
So
fact. Well, yeah, no, that's just the goddamn that's just the script that they run. You know what I mean? Oh, just the
yep.
last time, Poppy, and till it's another emergency. And the emergency
Yep.
is what? Oh, it's Friday. They want to go out. Come on. Yeah. This was not
Yep.
the last time. Yeah.
So I don't think I haven't heard anything like my baby needs milk anymore or that stuff anymore. Now it's the I need something to start my business. I need something like that. Like the play has changed a little bit.
Mhm.
So
Well, we got to evolve with them too. And what I was telling Baby is, if you want me to be looking out on you, this it's got to be something beneficially mutual. Like and like say what I think that was Mr. Boyd that said like but yeah, man, I'm looking into starting a business out there. I'm looking into getting in Airbnbs. You can find me a place I could rent that I can Airbnb. She talking about you got to buy. I said, no, baby, like this is not how this gonna work. Like I give you what I'm looking for, and you go find it. It's not like we're not even on this playing field. That's if you want me to look out on you, just because for you to continue to think you're gonna get something out of me for nothing. If I pulled up and we got down and got busy, in my heart of heart, I still feel like you're gonna want something. Not having experienced that yet, because like I say, that's my first time just shooting a chick some bread. But if I go out there and I clap, you still gonna want something after the clapping. So
yeah,
what am I getting for my bread?
yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, no.
Recently, I had a girl do me a favor. Well, she needed money, so I said, you know what? Go out and shoot some content for me. You know what I'm saying? You and your
Exactly.
homegirl go do this, and then I want this, and that. Now they did it, and they did it great. They did great, but the quality wasn't the quality. Like they had shitty phones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was like, they probably got an
And
iPhone 2 or something like that.
and the thing is, shout out to them because even though we'll never see it, because I don't want to put out the video, it looks bad. But I actually told them go to the cheapest place you can find food and just chill there. You know what they did? They went to the mall. They showed the mall. They showed the train. They showed all this other stuff, and then they went to KFC because I guess they thought I was like, "You spending money?" And she was like, "I want. We wanted to make you happy." And I was like, "Oh, okay." But the quality isn't all that. It's in a mall.
What was
There's
that in
no
Santiago?
Santo Domingo.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
So it's Santo Domingo. So at least, you know what I'm saying? Like that to me, even though I'm not gonna put it out, it's something they did for me that was cool. You know what I mean? Like I shot them 100. I said, just shoot whatever and you keep the rest for yourself. So they could have just spent $5. They could have spent $10, had a meal at the local place, but they kind of spent more money and whatever. So, but shout out to them. So that to me, will
Okay,
be a
they
better
wanted to make
exchange.
you happy, so
Yeah, they just had
yeah,
crappy
I mean,
phones,
they wanted to make you
and
happy so they could ask
yeah,
again.
and then I tried to fix the audio. Audio wasn't there, so it wasn't. It just they couldn't do it. I mean, maybe they could have went to a quieter place, but it just didn't work out. So I said, nah, it don't look right, and I don't want to put it out. So, but that was cool. So what's going on in the chat? Black Cleaner in the building. Chica from Columbia asked 2 weeks ago.
Pepper
Oh
say
yeah,
dummy.
get off.
Yeah.
Didn't give her clear instructions. You didn't give her clear instructions. I actually did, but she did it. She did it better than I expected, but it just didn't. It just you can't when you don't have a like a up to date phone, and it was just crappy. I mean, there's nothing we could do. Like 50 pesos to eat. I don't know what that is. But yeah. So damn, they seeing those videos. Man, what's crazy is they can see these videos because it translates in Spanish. It automatically translates in Spanish for me. So I got to be careful what I put on these videos. All right, but let me go ahead and press play.
Anybody who knows, knows.
Oh, that was it.
I like the fact that you was just as surprised as everybody. Oh, that was it.
when you go through like a whole bunch of things and like scenes and stuff like that, so it was my first time making one of those, so it was just a good experience to make it. And I plan to make more stories. So.
No, that's what's up. That's definitely what's up.
All right. So do you have anything to share or anything you want to bring up?
Well, like I said, I don't know. My social media shits is funny because I got Facebook on my computer and I don't have it on my phone, and I got Instagram on my phone, but I don't have it on my computer.
Oh, okay.
And what I was talking about earlier, I was going to show something from Instagram or whatever. I think I could probably send it to you if you wanted to, but
yeah.
that would just be just the catalyst of just seeing what people think and to get a perspective of
send it to
like
me
how people think.
All right, and I'll put it in there. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna show you another video, and you tell me what you think. Okay.
Yep.
I don't even have it up. I actually made a video of you, Charlie. You want to see it?
Of me? Okay. Sure, yeah, let's do it.
I didn't finish it, but I did it like right before I got on.
Damn. Is that a polo shirt or shit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it.
Did you hear sound in there? I didn't hear sound.
No, it wasn't no sound.
Oh no. I have you saying push back Charlie.
Oh no, there's no.
Okay, I'll get it in a minute. Do you send it to me or no? Let me see. I'll wait for it. While y'all at it.
Like and subscribe for more travel videos.
All right, let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Hold on right quick. Damn, where is the sound? All right, I gotta figure that out. But the next story I want to show you. If I can find it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this one.
Back Charlie here. I beg to differ because
There you go. What do you think of that? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, I said play it again. Cause I
Play.
didn't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, what up, DCPRT?
I beg to differ because
Good brother pulling up.
So I gotta add something to it, but
Back
that's
Charlie
you.
here. I beg to differ because
That's you saying push back Charlie.
I didn't see it. Is my computer messing up? Because I'm looking at my TV too. I don't think if y'all seen it again, let me know. I heard my voice, but that was after the illustration that went off.
Really? Okay. Let me do it one more time.
back Charlie here. I beg to differ because
You still didn't see it?
It kind of went in and out, but I heard my voice and seemed like
I gotta add more to it.
I probably untuck that shirt and probably put on a different color hat, but I appreciate that.
Thank you. My first ever super chat. So now I can add funds to it.
Bro, you done
I
got a
did?
couple super chats since you've been on. Yeah, Ryan sent you one. Black Cleaner sent you one. Come on, bro. We gotta show love to the people that
How do I see them?
show love to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
smack.
Ryan sent the first number. I told you
Okay.
that. I was like, you got a super chat, bro.
Oh, my bad. My bad. So Ryan was the first one, and it was just Ryan and Conceited. And shout out to Conceited.
No. Yep, no. Black
Mr.
Cleaner sent
Cage.
one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a girl who works for me, cleaning, hair, events. They don't market, but they'll service. Okay.
For sure. Yeah, no, shout out to you, man, for getting monetized, bro. That's like I say, I don't know if you heard it the first time when I said it, but
I probably didn't, but
you deserve
thank
it, bro.
you all.
You've been putting in that work, so yeah, for sure.
I've been trying, but I want to do a lot more. I actually pay for StreamYard now, like an hour ago, since they had a 40% off sale. So I said I bite the bullet and do that one. But when me and Ryan go on when me and Ryan go to Cuba, I'm gonna be using a different service, and I'm gonna try to do a quality stream. So it's gonna be like not just putting your phone out and pulling it out. I'm gonna try to do something special. You know what I mean? Because I like quality streams. So it might come out shitty, but we'll see. I won't have the backpack, but I'll do something.
Nah, it's about just throwing the spaghetti against the wall and seeing what stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still in our developing stage, but bro, that's a big milestone for you, bro. So shout out to you for that because you definitely deserve it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll be next with all the niggas cursing and acting outright on my channel.
Charlie, it's crazy because your channel, you get a lot of people to come on your channel. You got a lot of back and forth going on in your channel, so you getting a lot of stuff going on. So guys, make sure you subscribe to Charlie Chan TV.
Yeah, for sure.
Mr. Peppers, yes, I am pre-gaming. Definitely gonna be pre-gaming. That's
what the pre-game look like in Cuba.
So far I haven't really looked, but I looked at a couple services, so I'm looking at what the Black Friday sales are. It looks like Badu is probably the most prominent. And of course Tinder. Okay, so I see the video.
I don't even know what Badu is.
12-year-old is.
Yeah. All right. But yes, I will be pre-gaming, Mr. Peppers. All right, give me 1 second. Let me see how I figure out how to get this video.
It took me about a good 15-20 minute nap, man.
I didn't think you would make it. That's why I pushed it back. I was like, oh man.
No, for sure. I set my alarm, and I wasn't like say I was upset that I was a little late, but I was trying to set up the coach screen and stuff like that. So there's that. But yeah,
I don't know
I
how.
believe it or not, that's one of my for everybody that's on here, that's one of my things that I do. Like if you notice, I use certain color schemes and things of that nature. It's supposed to be psychological and not just that. Like I like to post my lives that I'm gonna have probably like 24 hours before, so people could get a chance to see them. And I think that's kind of working for me.
Oh, okay. 24 hours
Yeah,
before? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get
yeah.
a lot
Like I
of
post
people
my
that way.
yeah, yeah. So man, this is a community, bro, where we all share what's working and what's not working. You know what I mean? I could tell you what absolutely don't work is not working.
Hmm.
So yeah, I gotta start putting in those hours a little bit more. But shout out to you, bro, because you could definitely see your hard work that you're putting in. I got like 5 videos that I need to edit and upload now. I just been so
Yeah.
distracted. But yeah, no. Was you able to get that video?
I'm still working on it.
Hey,
I'm trying to figure out how to put it on
okay.
my computer instead of putting it on StreamYard. Maybe I have to get on StreamYard on my phone.
Oh, I
I'm
see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So let me see if I can get on there.
Oh. Do you got WhatsApp on your computer?
No.
I feel like the club was closing just then. Y'all know how they turn the lights off in the club, like some shit. Like it's almost time to go. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I see you.
All right, let me see.
Let me mute that part.
You probably got mute one. Okay, I see you muted one.
Yeah.
Shout out to Stay High. I wish if you would have said something, cleaner. I mean, POV man, we could have made a bigger deal of it, bro. That's a huge milestone, man.
I know. Now, how do I see? I never put an Instagram thing on here. I usually download my videos. I don't usually do the link.
Oh, okay. I believe it or not, I was looking at that at 4, 5 o'clock this morning. That's why I said I ain't actually get any sleep last night. So today gonna be one of those days.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can put it in the private chat,
Mm,
and then I'll pull it up that way.
that's what's up. That's smart.
Hopefully that works.
Yeah, if not, we don't got to spend too much time on it. But like I say,
No, because this is your stream too. So yeah.
yeah, I just like to be like I say, that was just something I was gonna bring up otherwise, but I try to be thorough and things of that nature. So that's what I'm saying. If we can't do it, we just can't do it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, PLV is too humble. Like y'all know me, I'm gonna pop my shit. Like I got a cash app, nigga. I damn near got them start throwing a loot party in this mug.
Man, you should have seen today I said Sin City. I don't know if he went on yours or Ryan's. He gave me a challenge. He said, nobody ever shoots their own city. So today what I did was I got up early and I went to all the historical places in Overtown. Overtown's a historically black city that was pretty much, it was a thriving city, was pretty much crushed by the turnpike and the construction going on there. So I went to a lot of historical places and I ate at one of the historical places. So I'm gonna be putting those videos out. But one of the guys, he was at the black prison precinct, and he was talking to me. He was just like, "Damn, you have all this knowledge on this and that. How the hell you know all this stuff?" I'm like, "Dude, I don't know." Like,
Right.
I don't know. I just he's like, "Yeah, how do you know this and this and that and all this other stuff?" And then it's like, damn, he's like, "Let me get your number." I was like, "Whoa." So, all right, now that I got it.
Okay.
Let me see.
It's a vibe. It's something to talk about. You know what I mean? Like I say, in my opinion, if we could, that's like a lot of what's wrong with America. This ideology. And the comedian dude, I guess he's a teacher too. That's just added to the narration. But if it pulls up, you guys know exactly what I mean. I could try to pull it up from this end as well. Pause. That just felt like a pause.
Maybe I have to go share screen. I think it is.
Yeah.
And then another thing too is I don't use Instagram, so it's a little bit.
You say you don't use Instagram?
No, I don't use Instagram. I don't use anything.
Oh yeah, I can say that again.
I don't use anything. The only thing I use is Twitter, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Oh sure. Okay, well, I think I could share it. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
I put percent. Okay, yep. Okay. Sure. Can y'all see my screen?
No.
Nope, not yet. It's still loaded. Okay, yeah, it looked like it's still loading.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yes, I am. Yeah. My attempt to try to make them. Yeah. Like, one thing about me is I like to try new things. So, like today when I went out, I shot him at 8K and see if I can get that up. So that was a T-wheel challenge. So I'm gonna try to do that and shoot an 8K and put it out. So. Yeah. All right. Go whenever you're ready.
I think you have to let me scream or whatever. I think you gotta go hit present, or you gotta let me share my screen. Because it's at the bottom, it's in the studio. So probably if you look at the bottom of the studio and go to add to stage, I'll probably be able to pull it up.
That one.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
At Kip, teachers at Kip breaking lips. That staff member has been terminated. Did him a favor. The boy's parents say that's not.
He still says he didn't deserve to be assaulted,
but the teacher did.
At school, a place where he should feel safe.
He the one made it unsafe.
He didn't fall.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
He didn't hurt himself.
Come pick up your kids. Their lip is swollen.
He got punched.
He punched first. The puncher became the punchee.
By a man.
The sun swung on me first. I couldn't control it.
Twice his size.
Has a swollen lip.
Is this lip swollen up for you? Is this lip swollen up for you?
A lost tooth and multiple stitches.
Bucking authority is painful.
After he says he was assaulted by a staff member.
Who he assaulted first?
My son wanted to use the bathroom.
I know Mr. Big and Bad ain't laying on him mommy now.
Apparently.
When a parent says apparently, they about to tell a lot of they was told. I can't do apparently, parents.
He wouldn't allow him to use the bathroom on his lunch break.
Ain't that much pee in the world.
So my son tried to go around.
Son tried to get physical with him.
Put my son in the headlock.
Called that a restraint.
And then my son swung on him.
He didn't think he was going to get swung back on.
And the dean
forgot he was certified.
Swung back.
You mean he matched his energy with the strength from the ancestors of disciplines past?
They said, "Hey, my
off your mama now, boy." What was all this energy when you was trying to swing on a grown man?
His face was swole.
And let's pause for a second. So did he pee on himself?
The cops should have been called. My son should have went to the ambulance instead of to the nurse's office.
Watch your mouth now. But underestimate the power of the school nurse.
And now needs a root canal on a second loose tooth.
He just got a root canal on disrespect.
Scared to go.
My son went to the hospital.
Talk about it.
Wow. So.
Okay. I can hit stop.
Oh. All right. Let's bring this back up. So. Hey, what happened to my background? Hey, so he, I guess in the story, because it was kind of like freezing a little bit. He went up, he swung on a grown man and the grown man beat his ass.
No, the grown man he just gave him one. You know what I mean? He didn't beat his ass. He just gave him like, bro, you a kid, I'm a man. This is what happened when a boy challenged grown man's strength, and he swung first. My whole thing is talking about how the mother was there trying to justify it. Ma'am, you make yourself look stupid, and that's what's wrong with America. Instead of holding your son accountable, because guess what? If that would have happened to me, I got a strong feeling my mama would have whooped my ass when I got home.
Yeah. Yep. You got to keep your hands to yourself.
Teacher?
Yeah.
Come on, he should have went to the ambulance. Ma'am, you would have had to pay for that. You know those rides cost like $4,000. You would have had to pay for that. Then you would have been on news again. Talking about, oh, this is too expensive. Well, goddamn it, you having a badass child is expensive too.
Yeah.
You got to me, it was just crazy. It's the ideology of these women in America to where your son could actually, what in her mind, what was the teacher supposed to do? Just let this child disrespect him and put his hands on him?
Yeah. Nah. And that's another thing with these schools now is these kids before it was just like your teacher tell on you or something like that, or you get in trouble in school, the kid gets in trouble. But nowadays the parents got to deal with, the teachers got to deal with the parents coming back and giving physical. Why you gave my son an F and all this other stuff? We didn't give him an F. He deserved the F. So like those type of things is what's going on with the school, and a lot of schools are like that now. So it's a sad thing to see. But he got a whole root canal coming. Golly. But in the end, what's she gonna do? She's probably gonna sue.
You know what I mean? That's what you listen.
Mm-hmm.
But no. Do you think that lawsuit is gonna grow legs though? Because I think, like I say, at the end of the day, this teacher protected himself. Because the kid swung on him. That's no denying. The kid swung first. And you're not a little dude, but like old dude say, now you want to lay on your mommy? Yep. Now you a baby now. But in front of the class, you was a big dog killer.
Yep.
So,
You seen the one where it was like a security guard and he's trying to tell the kid to leave, and the kid wouldn't leave and got in his face and he slammed the shit out of him? I don't know if you saw that one.
The security guard slammed the kid?
Yeah.
No. You can pull it
because
up,
the kid, he's trying to get the kid to back up, and the kid went in his face and all this other stuff. So he just grabbed the kid and slammed him. I was like, damn. So.
Yeah. Feel that grown man strength. See, here's the thing. Go ahead.
No, it's just a lot of people see stuff on TV. They see things and they think that, you know what I'm saying, everybody's gonna bow to you, they're not gonna touch you. They, you can't anticipate that stuff. Or you big and bad.
Yeah. Nigga, you a big kid. Right. But here's the thing. This is the point that I was trying to make with that video. The thing is doing is helping or hurting him. Do you think in the next 10 years that's going to have a positive effect in his life? Or his mama coming to his aid even when he was wrong? She be the mama that she hide drugs for her son. She'll be the mama that no goddamn her son is in the wrong and stuff like that. And come on, my son didn't do nothing. No, nigga, you need to go your ass to jail. I'm sorry when niggas be like free such and such. Some niggas deserve to be in jail.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Look at Max B.
Go ahead.
Look at Max B. He's highly celebrated because he got out of jail. Yeah. You know who Max B is, or no?
Yeah.
And it's just
I know, but I don't know what he did to go to. You know what I mean?
Last I remember when he went in, he was a mastermind of a robbery, a bank robbery or something, but people died. So it was something like that. But in the end, yeah. So in the end, like as soon as he got out, even with Big Meech, when they got out of jail, biggest celebration ever. You know what I mean? When we don't celebrate the positive things of life, especially us.
Well, yep, I get that, especially when you say us, but at the same time, motherfuckers don't have shit positive, too much positive to celebrate. Like, especially when, and I'm not saying it's all the system fault because people need to be held accountable, but in our community, the worst things are held accountable. I mean, the
Yeah.
worst things are held up in regard. Like, I got shot 5 times. Nigga, it seemed to me that you don't know how to move out the fucking way with niggas and shit. Like, nigga, that's not no bad job. That don't make sense to me. I got shot. You know, like, oh yeah, he's a badass because you the nigga that got shot. All right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, say, all of that, like spending money frivolous, well, I can't say that word, but spending
Yeah,
money like
throwing money in the air and doing all that stuff.
frivolously.
Yeah.
I tried. All
Which
that shit.
I don't-
You throwing money in the air and your mama on Section 8.
Yeah, those are the things. Is when you doing all that stuff, but then you don't come home. You know you come back home. One thing Misha's friend said the other day was it Misha's friend? It was somebody who said it. Like, you know, you go out there, you spend all your money and stuff like that, but you have nothing to show for it. You know what I mean? And you go back home. I think she said it. A lot of the Dominican men will spend their money, buy chains and stuff like that, and go back to their mother's house. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that type of stuff. Whereas they're not putting the money to buy a car, they're not putting the money to buy a house, they're not putting up. They just buying chains, they buying the cars. They're buying the cars, but they're not buying what they need, like things that's gonna help them out in the future. They just want to look cool. So that's a problem that we have. Anything else you want to say on that one?
But that's what our society, what our generation, that's what our society has been taught to like idolize and things of that nature. But it's also a system thing. You know what I mean? When they say, well, I haven't experienced this, obviously, because I'm not a professional rapper or singer, but they say when a rapper come out with a song that's too positive, the record label would like hold it back. You know what I mean? Like, that's why certain rappers like J. Cole is not big as they should be, because they're more or less positive speak. We want to speak. We want to hear what they make it sound like. We want to hear from the dude that just talk about drill music all day. You know, like that drill music shit. Do you know how many people that guy like deleted that drill music shit? At least Lil Jon them, yeah, a couple people got deleted, but niggas was getting stomped out in the club, and you could bounce back from that.
Yeah.
But for you to be like you delete, and then you got these kids around here running around with guns they can't handle once it start going off. Man, you made when them, like, I don't know how it is in everywhere else, but in Minnesota, when those shootings start, typically the safest person around the shooting is the person that they aiming at.
Yeah.
Everybody else get shot. You know?
Yep.
The nigga they shot, he walk away and be chips later. But
Yeah.
so yeah, no, man. It's a tragic thing. That's why I say the conversation that we was having earlier on Ryan's panel, the good brother Ryan's panel, man. I think that is the new direction of the brotherhood of this thing of ours. You know what I mean? Because it can't always be all about cheeks. You know what I mean? If we was to go places and open up businesses, that would entice people to come just as much as the cheeks would.
Yeah. Yep.
But I guess, what do you think about that, POV?
I think yeah, the movement is to leave and stuff like that. I plan to do it when I retire and stuff. You know, US to me now it's just about making money, being comfortable and stuff like that. But once I'm finished, once I retire, I'm just gonna go somewhere and raise a family. I don't want to raise a family in America, so I'm staying away from that. Dealing with the baby bummer, and
so
then,
in your opinion, is American cooked?
huh? It's cooked from my
No,
perspective.
just
yes.
no, my bad. I ain't mean.
No,
Okay.
but it definitely
think
is
so
cooked
too,
from
though.
my perspective. That I don't think I could put them in a school or put them somewhere that they might not be badly influenced. I live in Miami, so like we have a rich area, we have a poor area right next to it. So even if you say you put your kids in the safest school, they still gotta cross that those lower neighborhoods. They still gotta go through these places, and all the time, like you said, they don't aim for the right person. So your kid could get shot. So that's something I have to think about all the time. You know, I work in the inner city, so I know there's a lot of shit that goes on. Even the homeless people you see, they always have weapons. They always have like it's a crazy thing out there. And a lot of things aren't reported on the news, so it's a world out there. So I think I've seen too much, and I just don't want to be a part of it. Yeah. So, I have one more.
You right for feeling that way.
Huh? Yeah. I have one more
Not saying
story.
you right for feeling that way.
Yeah. I have one more story, and then
Before you
this
started,
is
let
a-
me read the last one right there.
okay, go ahead. Well, yeah, I'm gonna read some of this the comments. Everybody join DCPRT's Patreon. I haven't joined yet, but I heard it's fired and a lot of stuff going on back there. So I will be joining soon. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Conceited. You funny as hell too, Conceited. I'll tell you. I think it was this morning. It was yesterday. You were funny as hell. Black Cleaner. Thank you for everything. But most of these are already read. But let's see. That was fast.
Mr. K said his name is right.
All right.
How long do it generally take?
I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let me play this last story, and then after that, I'll bring up people if they want to talk. They'll talk. But let's play this last one.
No more money.
This was a setup from the start. They brought us there on purpose just to squeeze out every last bit of cash because in the eyes, we weren't people. We were walking cash cows. We met this guy on the street and he was just telling us about Cuba and his life. Listen carefully to what he says now.
Tonight, si you have good place for dance, Fábrica de Arte. For food, for drink, it's local place. It's more cheap.
And then this guy just casually asked, do you want a mojito? It's invented in Cuba. So we thought, why not? And sure enough, just as we took the first sip of those giant cocktails, he finally dropped the bomb. The price was $45. We told him we could pay $10 at most, especially since we haven't really touched the drink, and he seemed to agree. But then at some point they must have realized we've got more cash in our bag, and that's when everything shifted. They started pushing for more and more until we empty out every single last coin from our wallet.
She didn't drink.
All right. So it's longer, but so what happened there is they're walking like regular tourists in Cuba. A guy comes up to him, the black guy you saw there, the black Cuban guy, and he's like, "Hey, you want to come here?"
He know black, Papi. Papi, no, he know black. He Cuban, Papi.
So he's walking, he's talking to him. He's like, "Yeah, this is where all the other one's longer, but I didn't want to put the long one." And he's like, he's walking over there. He's like, "Yeah, it's for the local people. Only the local people go there." Mind you, the local people only go there, right? So they go over there. The tour guide is drinking whatever it is at the store. He's drinking. They take a little sip of it. The woman takes a little sip of it. At the end, they say it's $45. Now, people in Cuba don't make that's probably a month salary of $45. So no locals were going there. Another thing is he was nice and friendly with them at the beginning. He took them to the store, and then after that he got aggressive and even told they're like, "I'm gonna call the police." They're like, "Call the police. We don't care." Like all that other stuff. And it got like a lot of stuff. The woman started crying. It was a whole bunch of things. I would have called the police in that sense.
No, they definitely should call the police just because they said. No, my bad. Go ahead.
No. I think you're on a little bit of a delay, but it's fine. So to me, it's like, when people come up to you, and this happens all the time. It's happened to me and all this other stuff. People come up to you and start talking to you in your native language. You know what I mean? So they'll talk to you, hey, how you doing? And I was, oh man, you speak English. Oh, that's cool. And then they'll be like, oh man, I want to offer you my service and then do this and stuff. For these people, you have to learn how to say no. You know what I mean? So like, I don't even engage with them. I don't even talk to them. Even if I need something, I don't really talk to these people. Go up to the people when you need something. Don't have somebody steer you to a different place. So he stormed to a different place where they said mojitos were made there or whatever, which was fake. And in the end, they pretty much got like took him for a spin. You know what I'm saying? They never even had all the money that they would have had for that. And then another thing too, they didn't say it in here, but they also said that he kept asking him what's the price. He said, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it." So whenever you hear that and somebody's not telling you the price, it's gonna be something crazy going on. So I just wanted to bring that one up.
Yeah, yep, for sure. I always get the price. Always get the price.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah,
And something too, and this that I do in America as well. When they give you, like, say they give you 2 receipts, one to sign and put the tip on there or whatever, and one to take with you. They give you 2 that you can sign. I always take the other one and, like, say once I get down the road or something, throw it away, because they can always take that blank one and write in their own
Then-
tip and turn that in. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah.
So that's just a little piece of game. But at the same time, they was green, and that's by green I mean like they
Yeah.
was lame. They almost like, why, if you were first time traveler, why would you even go to Cuba? Because that was a rookie mistake, letting this motherfucker walk you somewhere and you think he just doing it out of the goodness of their heart. I'm not saying that people don't do things out of the goodness of their heart, but why not err on the side of caution? That's like, say, on my video, I was on a panel and I was speaking with like something that happened. The dude walked up to me. Well, he actually walked up to my cousin first, shook my cousin's hand, and then he walked up to me, tried to shake my hand. I'm like, no, I don't really shake people's hand. I don't know. And that's when it was somebody on the panel say, see, that's what's wrong with American men today. They taking their same biases over to the other countries. But my only rebuttal to that was, my safety is my own personal responsibility. And if me being safe make you feel uncomfortable, bring a pillow, because it's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
Because I got to get home. Anything, I'm not, why are you shaking my hand? We're not doing business. I don't know you. Don't walk up to me. At best, you'll get a fist bump. At best.
Yep.
Just because that's a way to de-arm somebody. You grab one of their arms or put a pistol on them or something like that. Like, yeah, no, I'm always thinking defensive mindedly. So those people got taken for a ride, and I want to say I feel bad for them, but they made it out alive.
Yeah.
If they had all their money on them, they was more agree.
Yeah. I do feel bad for them. I get taken all the time when I go to the beach. Them dudes over there knowing that the parking is free, and they over there like, hey, park here and stuff like that. You still got to give them something. So I get taken all the time because my ass is always with some girls, and I don't know how to
They try to
maneuver. Huh? Do you?
Now,
do
they
you pay?
tried that shit with me and my cousin too. Hell no, I'm not paying. Why I'm gonna pay? Hell no, ain't no motherfucking way. And if something happened to this car where I'm going, you better not be in facility when I get back. Like when
That's
we went
the
to Boca Chica,
that's the part I'm scared of.
I got. Go ahead.
No, that's the part I'm scared of because
Well,
like
I'm
I'm like, if
break
I'm
in your car, they're gonna break in your car whether you pay them or not.
yeah, true. But I always tell them like, hey, you gonna wash the car and all this other stuff, and they do. So that to me is the only thing I get taken off. I know I get taken off all that all the time. But the GPS always leads me right to them, so it's just like crazy. Yep, they get me.
Yeah,
They get me all the time.
Like say we had to park. Nah, I tell you, like even they tried to get us like on because I got a video on Boca Chica. They tried to get us for sitting down, talking about y'all got to spend $30 a piece. We're cool. We're cool.
Yeah.
We found another place to do. Was like, bro, y'all can come sit down and chill. I was like, what about to spend? He's like, man, bro, just buy a drink or something. Sit with shit. All right, give us 2 bottles of water and some ice. I think we gave him like $5, and we sat down at the little chairs with the little umbrella under it and
Yeah.
shit like that. Like, here's the thing, man. When it comes to the National Geographic Channel and stuff like that, POV, who do you blame? The gazelle or do you blame the lion?
Yeah. Yeah. I blame
You know what I mean?
the Zell. Yeah. You put that stuff in this situation. But
Yeah, right. You
mhm.
put yourself in that situation, bro. Shit,
Yeah.
I'm never
So
doing that ass shit.
what I'm learning too is when you go to the beach, instead of, and they always steer you to a guy who's like, hey, whatever. Like one of my videos, you'll see one of those guys, they steer you. I always ask the price of the table. They usually don't, as long as you buy food, but sometimes some people get gypped and they'll charge you the price to sit there. But also if you
Yeah.
ever notice, if you go straight to those actual stores or food vendors and go straight to them, it's cheaper. So we always get the gringo price. You know what I mean? Because for that guy to hand you the food and go over there. So those are the things you got to worry about. And me, I'm always with some ladies.
Now with
and-
with this particular situation,
oh,
yeah.
It would this with these two, it surprised me because it was in Cuba, because I never heard of anybody scamming in Cuba. I'm pretty sure it goes on, but like that
They're
extent,
extremely poor there.
huh? So I'm watching
I'm
Cuba
definitely
videos
on
and
the
seeing
delay.
that.
If it makes sense, I can come back on my phone.
It's up to you. Yeah. So it to me was shocking because I'm like, I never thought of Cuba like that. I know DR be like that. I know Colombia be like that. I know all these other places, Mexico be like that. But I've never seen it in Cuba because they always say there's no crime and all this other stuff. But I guess everywhere there's always a scam. So you just gotta watch for that. So.
Let me ask you something, POV.
Mm-hmm. And I dropped the link if anybody want to come up.
Would you say that it is naive? Okay. Would you say it's naive for people to think that it's not a scam? Like, with Cuba being as poor as it is, for you to think somebody out there, nobody's out there trying to hustle and make extra money, kind of seem a little bit naive to me.
No, and in that sense, yeah, too. But they also have to deal with the government, so it's like, I know I would think the girls would be scammy. Maybe like, oh, she charges a little more or something like that. But on the street of like, all right, maybe the drink you gave me was $5. Now you charging me $45. That's crazy. So
Yeah,
that's
that is crazy. And another thing too, I don't know if y'all picked it up. They pulled out all their money at once,
yeah.
so they gave them a chance to see that they had more money.
And that's another thing too is
You know what I mean? So
like
it's certain things you could do to protect them.
yeah. Okay, let me put Black Cleaner in. Hey, what's up?
What's going on, fam? How's you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah, I was just listening to you. Yeah, you always got to be wary about your surroundings because, there's always going to be that area where people... Can you hear me?
Charlie, I think you're really on a delay. Do you see him on stage?
I'm going to come down and... Yeah, I see him now. But I'm going to come down and come back up on my computer.
Okay.
Not on my phone.
All right. So, Black Cleaner, go ahead. What you were saying?
Yeah, I was just saying you definitely got to be wary about your surroundings because, there's people that's always, they're hungry out here and they're on the survival, especially in these Latin American countries. I mean, I've been to DR. I've been to, I live in Panama. I've been to Colombia, and you got to understand, where you need to go, even in Cuba, because I'm thinking where they was probably at, as he said, he even told you this is where the locals go. You being a tourist might not want to be where the locals are at because you are food for the locals.
Exactly.
And they
Well,
showed you very well that, you know, when you went there, how they overcharge you, that's what it was for them. It's like, oh yeah,
yeah.
come over here on this side. I've been in that same situation in Panama. I'm trying to go to the hood. You know, I went to a hood club, and then I think it was after midnight. I was trying to go to the club district, and I went to go order my Uber. No Ubers were coming in that area, so that let me know something right there. I shouldn't have been in that area after midnight. So I ended up
Yeah.
having to take a taxi to the club district. And when I get to the club district, okay, dude tells me my $20 is counterfeit. And I'm like, how's my $20 counterfeit? I just got it out the ATM. So then I gave him a $5, and then he was all like, well, you need to go get change. So then I go, you know, and luckily, you know, this is where having friends comes in, because I was, you know, I'm friends with some of the street girls that, you know, walk the streets in the club district. So, you know, they gave me a hug or whatever, and then I go into the AM PM with them, and then I give them the $5 and ask for change, and then the lady behind the counter is like, yo, this $5 is counterfeit. So then my friend, you know, who's the girl, she was all like, where'd you get the money from? I'm like, yo, the cab driver told me it was fake. As soon as I said I told her the cab driver told me it was fake, she was all like, the cab driver's been swapping your money. He's been giving you the counterfeit money. You just ain't been keeping it. So I was like, oh, okay. She was like, yeah, don't ever give the taxi drivers cash. Always give them the coins, because they can't fake the coins, but they can always counterfeit your dollars. So that in and of itself let me know, okay, number one, I shouldn't have been where I was at in that hood club after a certain time. And then number two, I should have never, if I was going to be taking a taxi, I needed to be smart enough to know how to deal with that environment, i.e., you know, and that's one of the things that you learn. So I'm just saying that, you know, that if you're going to be over here in a place where you're trying to catch the real, you need to know how to deal with the real when it comes. If not, then you need to stay in the tourist area. You need to stick with the with the tour, as they say when you go on a tour. Stick with the tour. Don't veer off.
And the thing is, it's hard because it's a long video, and they were over there like, oh, so it's cheap, you know, like, oh, because the locals do it, it's cheap. So in their head, they're like, okay, we can go over here, get this local feel, and you know, we don't have to pay that much, and then there you go, and that's what happened to them. So
yeah, if you ain't got no local tour guide who's gonna, you know, steer you right, don't you know, don't let the nearest stranger just guide you, because he gonna guide you into the lion's den.
Yeah. And this happens in Santo Domingo all the time. If you're walking around, someone will always come up to you, hey, and they speak English. You're like, what? Hey, man. And then all of a sudden, 5 minutes later, hey, man, I'm hungry, man. You give me something. Like that always happens to be in Santo Domingo. So as soon as they come up, nah, man, I'm good. So I rush and say that. So it's always something going on, and they always offer, and then all of a sudden they were hungry, and then it switched to, you want some girls? No.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, so I'm like, nah, you were just hungry, now you got girls? Nah. So
Yeah, no, like I say, that kind of went on. Like say when I went to go visit Jay Holiday and Zona Colonial, it was the dude, because I'm leery of people like that. It was only so far the dude could go. Like say, mind you, it's me and my kinfolk. So shit, with him by himself, bro, he would have been in a world of trouble. You know what I mean? But Jay Holiday, if one for Jay Holiday vouching for him, we wouldn't have had no dealings with him, just because we understand how the game works. It's either we paying you money directly, or the people that you taking us to gonna overcharge us and then pay you money that way. I don't see it being a good thing working out for us like that. So no, that's just what I'm on when it comes to that. But nah, you gotta mind your P's and Q's and just know that the whole world is not goddamn it gun drops and goddamn it lollipops.
yeah. Yep. So Ryan, that's something we gotta avoid when we go to Cuba.
Nah, I think y'all two travel.
Yeah.
something like that. And let me see y'all on the channel crying and shit because they overcharging y'all.
Well, another thing is too, it's gonna be a little bit hard because I never like to pull out all my money at one time. So like to me, I like to bring what I'm going to spend for that day. So if I'm going somewhere, if I'm going to the beach, I'm gonna pull out $100 just per se. Now I don't tend to use all that money, but just in case, I use that 100. But I be seeing dudes, and even and some of my family members when they travel with me, they'll pull out a stack with them. I'm like, dude, what we need $1,000 for?
What
You know
are
what
you
I mean?
buying with that, sir?
Yeah, and it's just like you have it there, but why? So and then it just becomes like a target and stuff. So
Yeah.
so. Mhm.
So, but here's the thing. Another thing I heard about Cuba is that, like, say, that's why the girls are so careful, because if they figure out some locals is like doing something illegal to tourists, it is harsh penalties for that.
Yeah. I'm hearing a lot about that. That's why I was surprised that they didn't call the police. But maybe another thing is too, we don't know how to call the police on in another country.
That's a fact, because I never
So-
looked at how to call the police in the DR. I figure a nigga be calling the police on me.
Yeah. And one thing I learned about Pop, when Pop went to India and he got in that little situation, he said, "Well, take me to jail. Go call the police. Call the police." And the police came, and the police they looked up, like looking because they thought he killed a woman, something. But they ended up looking around. They didn't find anything. He was still yelling whatever with the guy, and the cops went away. Like, cops aren't just out there to get the tourists. They maybe because he was filming, they didn't. I always thought they were gonna make him pay more or do something, but no. So
Yeah, well, like that. Well, that's elite. I know in Sasua, they have like I say, once again, I only been once, but they have police to where they feel like those are like the tourist police. You know what I mean? Like if something go down there, those is essentially there to make you feel safe and just keep the money flowing down there, because you see they getting on locals' ass. Like girls in Sasua can't even be out past a certain time. I think it's like about 11, 12 o'clock. They can't even be out walking by themselves at a certain time.
no. Yeah, no. And another thing they do with the police is in DR is every time I travel to the beach to like Sasua or something and I'm driving, they always pull me over and I always got to pay that fee. Now back in the day,
they like we got pulled over twice. Luckily, I wasn't driving; my cousin was. We like, man, that shit gonna fuck up my life. I said, how you gonna fuck up your license, bro? That doesn't make no sense. Second of all, he like, bro, I'm not gonna even be able to come back because I'd be damned if I could. I said, bro, they wrote this shit on a piece of paper, nigga, dude. Like, let's be honest, bro. God,
well, the fee was at the time. The fee was like $5 or $10, so that wasn't nothing. I don't know what it is now because I haven't got pulled over recently, but like. I've been pulled over a couple of times and it's been $5 or $10. So I don't mind that. My boy was like, yeah, because they said, if you don't do this, you can follow us to the police station. I'm just like, I'm not doing all that.
That sounds like extortion, bro.
Yeah. So I'm like, man, just take the $5. So the 250 pesos or the 300 pesos. So I'll take that any day. So.
Yeah, it wasn't until I talked to Ryan. He was like, "Bro, you should just try to slide his ass up 500 pesos. That's the going thing out here, bro."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the price went up. So inflation. So it's 500 pesos now.
I gave.
Well, he was just talking about just to get to the nigga, just to go about our business. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
500 pesos is what, $6-7?
500 is like what? Is that $10? Yeah.
Because I know like at least 1,000 pesos is like $16, $17. So
yeah.
Like
yeah.
Like bro, I would have paid $8 not to talk to you. You know what I mean? So the way that
It's
they
not
gave
a
us a ticket when we was going through the toll booth, we made a mistake and got into the Rapido line. You know what I mean? The nigga didn't. He didn't just. First of all, he made us back up, so he gave us a ticket.
yeah. Charlie? Oh, okay. I guess Charlie lost service. What up, Prime?
Yo, what's good, y'all?
What's going on?
I'm chilling, bro. Shout out to the panel, man.
All right.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's go.
So, you ever been pulled over in DR? I know you have.
Oh yeah, bro. DR.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, DR, man. DR. It's funny because I got pulled over in Santiago by like a new cop. It looked like it was his first day on the job. Dude looked like he just turned 18. I don't know how old he was. He could barely carry that. You know that old musket they be having at the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had an old musket. Looked like he didn't know how to use the joint.
Mm-hmm.
He came to the window and he lifted the shot, you know, whatever at the window. Like, where you going? Where you going? Where y'all going? And so I'm like, ah, here we go. So the people I'm with, they want to argue with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, bro, like in Latin America, Caribbean and all that, the rest of the world, they don't argue with these dudes, man. Just throw him his little, what, like 200 pesos? That's nothing, bro.
Yep.
Throw him a little 200 pesos and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So like, and then I got pulled over. I got pulled over going to pick up Ryan from the airport in Santo Domingo.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was late because I got pulled over because the dude, because when you're American in these countries, they assume that you smoke weed.
Oh.
Because Americans have a reputation. We like to
Yeah.
go to other countries and do drugs.
Yeah.
So he was like, Snoop Dogg. I'm like, nah, bro.
What?
Nah, yeah. He said, yeah, Snoop Dogg. You Snoop, yeah, you like it? I'm like, nah, bro. And he did like the little smoke gesture. I was like, nah. He was like, sí. It smells like that in your car in Spanish, you know? Tu cara huele como es. I'm like, nah, bro. I don't do that. I don't do drugs. He's like, sí, claro, Snoop Dogg. Come on, bro. And then the dude walked. It was two cops.
Mm-hmm.
The other cop walked away, and then he said, mi hermano, yo necesito regalo para mi niño. Like, yeah, like I need a gift for my daughter's birthday or whatever. I'm like, bro, here, bro.
Yeah.
And then he did the little salute, and he was like, dale, like, get out. Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes, bro, it like this tough guy shit in these other countries, bro, it ain't it, bro.
Nah.
It ain't it, bro, because you're not gonna win. You have no rights. You do not have rights in these countries.
Yeah.
Americans be thinking it's sweet. You don't got no rights.
Yeah.
You know?
It's part of the game.
So, in that sense, Prime, what would you have done in that situation? They try to charge you $45 in Cuba or something.
Man, I had a cop trying to get me for 100 in Santo Domingo.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, bro. That's when you got to figure out at that moment when they're trying to really extort you. You got to figure out now. Do you start acting like you have people on the island, or do you just give them the money? I was like, I started acting like I was the Dominican but American, like I'm Dominican in like New York or something,
Mm-hmm.
and like I'm just here with my family or whatever. So then I just picked up the phone and my people got on the phone with them. You know?
Yeah. I remember. I remember when I was in Santo Domingo, and it was something about my hotel that like I had a printout that I was there. Their computers were down, so I went somewhere to get the. Oh, somebody's breaking up.
Yeah.
Is that me or?
Yeah.
No, that's not you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. That might be Black Cleaner. But so okay. Black
You
Cleaner, I'm
probably
gonna
gotta mute.
mute you for a second and see what happens. Oh, he dropped down. So like the hotel, they didn't have my reservation, they didn't have anything or whatever, their computers down, whatever. So they said just if you could print out the paper. And this is back then, I didn't have it on my phone. I had a BlackBerry. So I'm like, oh, me and my wife were like, oh, well, take us to the nearest place to use the computer, a cafe or whatever. So the driver took us to a cafe, no, a travel agent. And I'm just like, whatever, I want to just use the computer. He goes at that time, oh, to use my computer is $90. I'm like, I'm not paying $90 to use your computer if I need to print something. I'm like, no, we get out here, and with the wife, she's like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm not paying him $90 to use a computer I can do myself. He's like, oh, this, and I'm like, nah, man. So in the end, I paid him $20 and told him to get off the computer, and I got it myself. But it was just like, you know what I'm saying? It was like extortion, but it was the only way I can get the paper I needed.
Yeah, bro. You gotta treat everything like they say in jail. Like you gotta treat everything like everybody's trying to get something from you.
Yep. And
You have
and
to
that
treat
was
everything
actually
like that.
that was actually my last time in Santo Domingo because I was like, fuck Santo Domingo. And that was the last time I went to Santo Domingo until Ryan's party. Because
Bro,
I didn't really like Santo Domingo.
it's terrible. Like this is why I tell people, like, you're not blending in, bro.
Yeah.
I don't care if you wear chancleta and then like you're not. Everybody knows. So everybody's trying to get something out of you, bro.
And
So
it wasn't as bad as before. This last trip, it wasn't that bad. Maybe because I was less accessible, but man, when I used to go to Santo Domingo, everybody, even the taxi drivers would be like, "Oh, this is this and that," and "Oh, you got to
yeah,
pay more." And I'm like, "Come on, man,
yeah,
you
bro.
just taking me over there. It's not all that." So yeah,
Yeah,
man.
bro. The taxis. I mean, honestly, I don't. My experiences in Santo Domingo always good. It's just the police usually that I got the issues with,
Oh,
or like certain chicas or whatever.
oh,
But you know,
yeah, yeah. So um,
yeah.
yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, happy Thanksgiving to all of you guys, everybody in the chat. Happy Thanksgiving. What is anybody doing for Thanksgiving? Anybody doing anything?
Hmm.
Just
This would have
being
been a
with
good
family.
time to. This would have been a good time to go down to Santo Domingo for 4 or 5 days.
For you, well, I guess they don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so yeah, probably right.
Yeah, this would have been a good time to get out of here, but it's cool.
Oh, okay. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't usually go on the holidays, and I never want to miss Black Friday sales, so I try not to go out.
Oh yeah. Well, DR they cap they talking about Black Friday.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Yeah,
hit up
man.
left and right.
Yeah, but
This whole week I've been getting hit up.
yeah, man. So it's one of them things, man. Shout out to Benito, man.
What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up?
What up, Benito?
Benito, what do you do,
Salute,
good brother?
salute.
Man, just chilling, driving to work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Somebody got to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's a fact.
I knew Charlie was gonna say that. That's a fact. Won't be me.
On the what's the
Lucky you.
name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect that though. Now, you know what I mean? It's not that like I say, I have a problem with a job or people working and things of that nature. It's just by the time I realized the importance of it, because just like say with my family, like my kinfolk, what I noticed as far as his job and stuff though, even with my sister, like say it's a networking thing. And my sister at one point she worked at a rental car place, at the airport place, and at the hotel place, all in the same WAP. So like trips was going crazy at that time. You know what I mean? So No, I feel it. I feel it. I understand the utility in it.
All right, I got it. All right. I mean, I'm sorry. I watched earlier when you had the video playing, but I got busy. I had to do what I had to do. But I don't know what the topic is. I just got on. What's the topic now?
We're talking about scams and stuff like that in other countries. But if you want to add something about the video, you can add it in there.
Yeah, I got a question following up on the video.
Okay.
All right. So like, okay, Eric, you know what I'm saying, got him a trip or whatever, blah, blah, blah. He met a shorty online, blah, blah, blah. And I think y'all was saying that was GFE or whatever. So if Eric wanted GFE with that young lady and also wanted to go meet other people, how should Eric handle that situation to move around? I don't know if y'all discussed that.
We didn't, but to me, you just tell them straight up, like, hey, I'm gonna go see somebody else. To me, I don't really lie to the girls. So I just tell them the truth. Now, but
my ass off, boy.
but the problem is he's in a situation where she knows where he's at, which means she probably don't want to leave. He's in a, you know what I'm saying? Like, she knows where everything is. So if you tell her that right then and there, like, you're gonna see other women, she's gonna get upset and she ain't gonna leave. So that's the problem he has to deal with.
But
You know
travel.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
But travel, right? Check this out. I see what you're saying, but we all gotta be real. In the travel space, there's a lot of dudes who's never been touched a girl.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they don't know. They don't know that. They don't know. They meet a pretty girl. Whatever she says goes. So
Yeah.
this is the problem. So a lot of times they fronting to us, but we could tell who's been around girls before. We can tell.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of these guys, they've never beheld such sights.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So they lose their mind, bro. It's kind of like Medellin. Medellin be getting dudes who been with girls. Medellin get experienced dudes.
Yeah.
Bro, they
See?
fine, bro, man. God.
See, Benito, we lost him.
Hey, every time the brother from the DR be like talking about Colombia, man, I hear that Drewski voice where he be like, we got it.
And I'm gonna add on to that. Okay, last night on text, I was talking to Prime, right? Blah blah blah. We have just having small talk. So while I'm talking to him, I get on like Google Flights and I look up flights. I get on there and I see Santo Domingo got a flight like perfect time, like $350. You know what I'm saying? Everything's perfect. You know. And I'm like, man, but it just like, you know, that voice back in my head was like, man, you can go on book it. But I was like, man, but I know I got to really work hard for what I really, really want to do there. But I'm like, I know, but if I touch down to Cartagena, man, I could just hop off the plane right now. I know where I want to stay. I know where I want to go eat breakfast every day. I got some itinerary places I want to go do. And I know outside of that, like for other stuff, it would be easier for me to find those other kind of excursions.
Oh,
right.
okay.
On you know. So I kind of like, man, and then like, you know, I did the usual. I got on, I don't know, maybe because it was the night when it was, I don't know, but I didn't really find no other type of excursion on there what I was looking for. It didn't really pique my interest, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, man,
So Benito, do you think that it's easier in like Cartagena because you're going with the mindset like, oh, I'm not doing GFE, I'm just going to have fun?
Well, I mean, technically, I do have somebody who I've been talking to. I actually saw last time I went, who I plan on spending some time with. But at the same token, that's why I asked that question. At the same token, I'm gonna split up. Like I got to do me too. I got to do me too.
Yeah.
I gotta go stand out by and do me.
Oh. I did used to have a lie.
I mean, it's hard not to go eat in the candy store.
Oh.
You know. But oh damn.
Yeah. I used to.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. I don't know if you can hear us.
No, I'm muted. Was asking, can you
Y'all hear me?
Oh, wait.
Yes, we could hear you, Benito, and we could hear you too, Black Cleaner.
But Black Cleaner went on mute. Well, the one lie I used to use, and it was because me and my homeboy used to come with me. So I'll always say, "Yeah, I gotta go visit his his people's family," even though we both black. I'll be like, "Yeah, I gotta go visit his people's family. His girl got a family. I gotta go with them. You can't come with us because it'll be weird." So I used to use that lie. So if you can think of something like that, that will be a lie.
Universal lie is I'm a businessman, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm looking at properties. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I tell them. I'm looking at real estate. I'm busy.
They're gonna be like, he got money.
All I tell
Technically,
them.
if you're surveying the land, you're not technically lying. You looking at what you know.
Yeah, I'm not lying. That's how I'm able to go. I mean, you're still not lying to them too, because if they ask you, you're gonna see other cheapers. You're like, yeah. But if they don't, it's just, hey, I'm just handling business. Like, I never lie about the chica part. It's just like I don't have to be specific neither.
Yeah.
You know.
Sure. And here's the thing. Can I feel like I need to say what's unsaid, bro. If you are paying for their time, you don't owe them no fucking explanation.
Yeah.
It's different with GFE. That's why I say DR is a GFE
Yeah.
place.
With GFE, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so they're thinking like, oh, they took time off. Like some of these girls took their vacation, like they just want to spend time with you. That's why I always tell them before I even get done. Listen, I'm gonna be in Santiago. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be there. Like I ain't gonna be with you the whole time. So,
But GFE is still a paid experience, though, right?
I mean everything is paid, but I don't look at it like that. GFE is more like a girl that you're dating, trying to, you know, you're quote unquote you're courting. Like you're going out, you're going to dates, you're going to dinners. It's not Sasua time.
No,
You know?
I feel that.
And
You
I
just
think
scrapping.
to me, GFE should be less money given to her. You're doing it as a discount. Not that you spend less, but you're doing so. Like, let's say she's coming over to cook, you're going to dinner, but you shoot her some bread. It's not like it's $100 a day or whatever it is. That to me is a real GFE experience.
Well,
So-
what Charlie is right too, because in America, GFE is escorting.
Oh yeah, that's straight escort.
So, but in the travel space, GFE is like we like dating. We looking for, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not pulling up. It's just wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and you get this bread and dip. Nah, you pulling up. We listen to music and vibing a little bit and shit like that. Like, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna say I don't know if I could show it, but because I'm on my phone now. But shit, like most chicks that I had come over, bro, we kicking it in the jacuzzi. We listening to music. We having drinks and shit. Like, you know, I'm having a cigar, watching her dance, just on some kickback cool shit.
But Charlie, you mentioned something on one of your lives. You were saying like, when did it become cool to not spend bread? And I think you were right about that, because we have this weird like culture in the travel space, like, oh, I'm the cheapest nigga in the group. I spent $20. I don't spend money. I think that's weird. I think that's very weird. Like, you know, everybody's flexing at how least they spend. And I think that's super weird, bro. Like that's not player to me. Like I want to chill. I want to have dinner. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I understand this brother's trying to save money, but I never looked at it like that.
And to me, I hate the fact that, you know, this girl's going back to her. I'm talking about the ones with the tip.
Yeah. Yo, did y'all hear me? Because I wanted to say something about that
Oh, go
whole
ahead.
GFE experience. Okay. When you paying for a street girl or as you said, an escort for GFE, okay, you're taking time that she could be with another customer. So naturally she's gonna want extra money. It's just like a person who drives for Uber or any other, you know, transportation service. You're taking their whole day to do a tour. Naturally, he's gonna want more money because he's spending his whole day or his whole time with you. So that's why they're going to be demanding more money. But I mean, I understand what you're saying. Okay, if it's a, you know, you shouldn't have to be spending all of this money with a female, but you're dealing with a pro. You're not dealing with a regular female. See, that's why you need to go there and start looking for normal girls, because there are normal single mothers and there's normal girls who are, you know, they're just looking for a boyfriend who can help them out. Those are the ones that you're talking about that'll come over to the house and cook for you and spend time with you. But they're actually, you know, they need some help, but they're also looking for a relationship at the same time. So you just got to be able to show discernment about that.
But that's the confusion with DR. When we say GFE, we're not talking about pros. We're typically talking about regular girls. And I think you're talking about an actual pro, like a working girl. Like, I think typically when we talk about, you know, the whole GFE with DR thing, they're claiming to not be pros. Now, if they're lying, that's on them. But typically, they'll spend days with you and not charge you because they're quote unquote, they're not pros, they're not working. So they just looking at it like they just chilling with their boyfriend. Right? Now, most dudes gonna kick them something before they leave, but it's not like you paying a pro to be around you. Now, if you paying a pro for a GFE, that's different. I actually think that's a little weird, but like some dudes do it. The only way a pro can give me a GFE experience is if she's lying and pretending that she's not a pro. That's just me, though. I don't know if you guys, when we talking about DR, I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but.
Well, a GFE is a pro term. Okay, so I mean, so if a girl herself is talking about GFE or all of that stuff, then you already naturally know that she is a pro. But if you saying, hey, can we kick it today or whatever? Do you have time? And then she's like, yeah, all right, cool. Now when she starts complaining to you, oh, you know, this ain't enough. Now you're like, oh, hold up. I thought we was trying to, you know, kick it. You know, we ain't on no, as you said, you know, I thought we was trying to get to know each other and court each other. We on some girlfriend type stuff. But a lot of times what I've learned, and somebody said it on a live when I first started getting on these panels in travel space, make this right, that when you don't speak English, I mean, when you don't speak Spanish, you don't speak their language, the natural that you're going to run into first is going to be the baby moms, the single mothers, the pros, and the gold diggers. It's when you start learning to speak Spanish fluently, that's when you start to, you know, really run into the normal girls and be able to hang with the normal girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, I think we personally, or at least me, let me not speak for everyone. When I say GFE, girls don't come to me and say, oh, you know, you want the GFE. No, that is I understand you guys use that as a pro term. When I say it, I just mean like I say girlfriend experience just because it's like, it's not really your girlfriend. It's like friends with benefits. Like you getting to know her, you pull up, chill with her a few days. She think y'all about to be boyfriend and girlfriend. So she's not really a pro. She's just like getting to know you, and she's trying to finesse you. She's trying to have like 3-4 boyfriends so she can get money sent to her while you're gone. But if you know the game, you're just like, all right, I know once I leave, it's done. Then she's gonna try to like hit me with the, some crazy happened in my family. So that's how I'm looking at it. So I'm not looking at it like, yo, this is a pro and she's giving me a GFE. If someone says like GFE in the States or in another country, that's how I would look at it. But in DR, I feel like the whole island gives you GFE. Like that's how I look. That's when I'm talking about DR, pretty much.
When I used to go to DR, I think it was mostly GFE. Even when I was in Santo Domingo, they were all looking for like some kind of relationship type thing. But if you wanted a pro, you had to go to the clubs, or there were streetwalkers. But there wasn't an online presence when I first started going. There wasn't, like, you just had to meet them. You know what I mean? So to me, GFE was always about a girlfriend experience until Backpage came out, and then it was just like hit it and go. So to me, I know the escorts were a little bit different, but most of the time now GFE is just a day for some sex or something like that. But before it used to be like that was kind of like your girlfriend for the couple days.
Well,
So
that's what I said. GFE in the travel space is different from what GFE really means.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like what Black Queen was saying and Ryan. Like GFE for me, like if any one of you guys called me and said GFE, I'm thinking it's a girl that you kicking it with, like she could spend a night. Yeah, you don't pay her like as far as a like transactional, like hey, here you go, get out. Like it's more like I'm gonna throw her bread, but we kicking it like 3-4 days, cooking, cleaning. I know her people. Like what Ryan was saying, we're like together, but we not.
yeah, yep.
You know.
So
I'm trying to kick it
It's
tonight.
it's just I mean it's similar to what we saying in the States. It's a chick that I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying? But see, for me, as soon as you say GFE, I'm already thinking, oh, yep, she one of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, but if you saying, okay, I'm just talking to her, make this right coming up here. I'm thinking, okay, now this is a chick that's normal. You know what I'm saying? I like her and I'm trying to get to know her, meaning hands off. You know, this is one of the chicks that I'm trying to really, be with. But if you like, yeah, this is just a GFE, that means when I'm done with her, it's your turn.
I gotta stop saying.
I guess that's why these conversations are good, because we can see like how different brothers look at it and things of that nature. I think the comment that POV just posted is very valid. If you meet a chick and y'all ain't rightfully locked in, and she willing to pull up at your crib and just bust down like that, and especially if you can't speak the language at all or even good, bro, that's a pro, man. You can lie to yourself if you want to, but that's a pro.
I disagree with that.
But
she could be a gold digger, you know what I'm saying? She could be a gold digger. She don't necessarily got to be a pro. I mean, because there's girls that they've been around the brothers long enough. They know the experience, so now they know the game, and they just because I mean I've we all have been to these areas and we met these girls and we done broke up with these girls, but they still, when we go back, they're still in where we kick it at. And because they were taught by whoever came before us, now they know how to, they know the places, they know the lingo, they know the game. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they're a pro. They just, they're just in our set now. You know what I'm saying? They're used to it.
Exactly. And you know what it is too? We're so used to the system here. Like girls over there know it's competition. So if I'm kicking it with you and I'm not coming at you with everything I got, you're going to go chill with her. I need to capitalize now. I need to get you now.
Yeah.
Because there's the competition.
So, Prime,
You know what I'm saying?
am I right in assuming that you're saying that whether you speak their language or not or whatever, a female that don't know you, that just met you on Tinder, just going to pull up and just bust it down for you because you cute or something?
Well,
Not
what
you specifically. I'm just talking about like in general.
Yeah, like I can't speak for Colombia, but in the DR, it doesn't mean she's a pro. Like you can find in DR girls who genuinely just want to kick it, bro. Like there's still girls that I know in the DR that I gave bread once, and I've clapped them several times over several trips and ain't really gave bread. Not flexing like, oh, I don't give bread, but I'm just saying like there is girls that just like you, because a lot of guys feel like they don't think it's true because they're so used to just paying. Like the Sasua guys, you try to talk to them, they don't believe it because they're so used to just going and just paying for things. They don't believe that there's actually girls that might like you. So they don't even put that in their mind. So when you try to tell to a dude that just does pay for play, when you try to tell him, I got a shorty I've been kicking it with, they looking at you like you're crazy. What do you mean? Just pay her $50 or $100 and get out.
And that to me is like you're actually investing in time in that person. So like you're talking to them on the phone, you're doing stuff with them that the Glace just, hey, come over and smash. It was more like hanging out and like doing stuff like that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and
What I was referring to, you pulling up there and you meet a chick on Tinder and she just come through and bust it down. Like I'm saying, like I'm not saying that's impossible. I'm just saying that's just not the case for everybody. And I think that's where, just in my opinion, a lot of this shit in this space go wrong because y'all got dudes thinking that you could not speak Spanish, could not look good, could not be in shape, could not have no money, and you're gonna go down here and motherfucker just gonna vibe with you. I just don't think that's the case.
Well,
Okay,
let me explain that. Hold on. Let me say something.
Wait. Go ahead, man. You go first.
All right, because I speak about this shameless plug in my book, Found in Translation. Okay, because that's when I was saying that. Okay, when you meet the single moms and the gold diggers and the pros, okay, a lot of times, okay, when you're on these platforms like a Tinder, like a Badu or whatever, you're going to be meeting the single moms, okay? Or you're going to be meeting these people. Now, yeah, they will come over your house and bust it down because they like you, all right? But they're also coming over there because they know, all right, this dude is a foreigner, he's a tourist, and 9 times out of 10, he is going to kick me some loot if I give him the sob story. But none of them is going to consider themselves to be a pro. Like, okay, the girl that I'm dating right now, you know what I'm saying? She's a single mom. I met her on Tinder. You know what I'm saying? She came over. You know, I could have busted down on the first date, but I didn't bust it down until like the 3rd or the 4th date. But, you know what I'm saying? She still was going with the whole program, you know, my mama got shot. I ain't got no food. You know, she would always hit me with these sob stories, you know what I'm saying? And I would, you know, of course, that's a part of the game and I would just look out for her. But that was expected, you know what I'm saying? And when I started to go over her house and see what she was dealing with, like when I went to her actual house and saw, okay, she's broke. Now I understand why she's doing it.
Yeah.
I would say this too. I also look at it how you're introduced to a country, because most of the guys were introduced to, let's just say DR, they were introduced to Sosua.
Yep.
So they think the whole island works like that.
Yeah.
They've never, there's guys that have been going to Sosua for 20 years, never been to Santo Domingo.
Yep.
So they think the whole
stayed
island.
in New Garden for 10 years straight.
Yeah. So they think the whole island is just like that. So you have to understand, sometimes it's how you're introduced to the game.
Yep.
I didn't go to Sosua until like my 6th trip.
I do. So let me ask y'all this, and we could put just, what is the likelihood of a person that could go down there and don't speak the language, don't have a lot of experience with women, and could just pull up, meet a chick on Tinder, and she come through just bust it down because she like her, with no money involved, with no hopes of getting no money, because we do understand that the long game is still a game, it's just a long.
And another thing is too, you're putting it on Tinder. To them, Tinder is pretty much a sex app too. I think in DR.
Tinder is all I know though, so I don't know about the other places that y'all.
There used to be one I used, but now they got super expensive tag. That was more local girls.
That was a good one.
It was, but
I
then
tried to use
it got expensive and weird.
Yeah,
Man, people have found their wives on Tinder in the DR. What are you guys talking about? It's not just that.
I agree with Benito. I agree with Benito. I agree with him.
Hey,
They have found great women and married them.
Benito, people have found their wives in the strip club. What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know.
I mean, now Tinder is more of dating in America, but I think in DR it's still kind of like a way to get an American. I look at it as that's the only way I look at it as.
Yeah, because it's an American website. That's what you got to think about it. So, of course, naturally, since it's an American website, then that's where they're going to not normally see where Americans are.
Yeah.
So it's a part of it. It's like, you know, Craigslist to them.
So y'all don't think that there's girls in the world, right? Y'all don't think that there's girls who genuinely want to meet a nigga that's different from where they from. You don't
Yeah,
believe that.
they do. I
They
mean,
do.
Let me give my example. To push back on Charlie. And I'll say part of it because I
Hey,
you know,
Charlie,
and
here, I beg to differ because
All right, there we go.
well, I was gonna say when I went to Colombia, I got on Tinder and I met a young lady, but she's older. I think she was 38. I think she had one kid, and we talked or whatever, blah blah blah, communicated. And I thought I was coming. She has a regular job, works at, they call it gastro bar or whatever. It's like a bar, restaurant, whatever. And she had, like I said, she got a regular job or whatever. And then I came, she came over, and we were supposed to go eat. I mean, honestly, she came over, whatever. She had her bag and stuff. That kind of nervous because I have a thing about overnight bags. That's just my thing. I don't like. But we were supposed to go eat or whatever, and we hung out and stuff. We chit chatted and talked about ourselves, whatever. And I ain't give her no bread.
I'm telling you.
I like only thing I would say, because I think I had the Uber app or Lyft, whatever app I had, but over there they like to use that Didi app. It's better for them.
Yeah.
So when I was trying to use the app to get her a cab home, it was taking too long. So when she went to use her app, the Didi app, like right away, they say, oh, we'll be there or whatever. So I was like, I just gave her the money for her cab ride. I'm like, I think that was only right.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't give her like no money, whatever. I mean, then on the same token, I did kind of tell we was going to spend like most of my time together. I don't know if I really said that, but once I kind of got there, I kind of like pushed her to the side. So she didn't really have an opportunity to get money. But like when we hung out, like I didn't give her no money, and we hung out, watched TV, and chilled, whatever, and blah blah blah. I was listening to Afro beats, or everything,
Yeah.
And to this day, I still talk to her. I got off work this morning. She hit me up.
I'm telling you, man.
So
I can't tell you experience with me because I'm always gonna give something. I'm always that's just me, and I'm you can call me whatever you want, but at the end of the day, I know where you going back home. Now, if I go to your house, you living better than me, it's something different. But if you got the tin roof and stuff like that, I'm gonna give you, because I think of my family when my family in Jamaica when I have to deal with those girls. So to me, like a lot of girls don't ask for anything, but I'm still gonna give it to them. And
That's
those are probably the
because
ones
that's
that
what
get
you
the most.
want to do, brother. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
you
you want to do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to soft start. That's the
Oh yeah.
problem.
And I don't think it's a problem. I actually love that.
But I give bread too. Like I told y'all earlier, I don't think
Yeah.
it's cool to flex like, oh, I'm cheap, I think that's
Right.
fine. But I'm saying, like, it's not like directly like, okay, you're here, get inside, take off your clothes, an hour, here's $100, goodbye. It ain't like that.
Yeah.
It's we chilling, we kicking it. I like you. I see your situation. Here's $50 for groceries. Here's $100 for your kids, whatever. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to see a girl starve that I like. Call me what you want.
And I hate the idea of paying you money. I think Ryan said that, the first one to say this, but pay you money and stick my dick in a hole. Like that's not cool. Like I want to hang out and do stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want to like I want to enjoy myself. So like that's why I always have the private jacuzzi. That's why I always have like things to do. But people in Sosua, I can't understand. I'm fucking you for 30 minutes. You right back out on the street, and I'm looking for another one. That to me,
Yeah,
is
that's
weird.
crazy to me.
Yeah,
that's too much, bro.
Yo, if I could,
Yeah, I mean, like you're saying, like let's just say, like you in Santo Domingo, and you was to go 3 Ojo Lakes or whatever. Like that's fun as hell to go there, pay the 300 pesos, and you got this beautiful woman or this woman you vibing with going with you on the skirt. That's fun. Like I don't like like Prime said, I don't understand not wanting to vibe out with a woman and go like eat. Let's just say go eat steaks or whatever. Like that ain't break. I mean, and then if that's breaking your pockets, or you have a problem, spending $20 on her like that, I think that's more of a personal issue. But but I mean, like right now we all sitting around. Like that'd be cool as hell right now to go pull up to Adrian Tropical and go eat some sancocho and be talking to a woman you've been communicating with. And let her get like a margarita or whatever, and you drinking or what's the drink? The Presidente. Like that shouldn't be like, oh, I can't do that. I won't do. Like what?
Yeah, bro.
I think, and not even so much there. I think mentally that'll do so much good for you as a man to enjoy yourself like that. So that even when you might come back to wherever you from, you know, like, man, you know what? I might want to go do that with a woman in the States. And like, I still date. I still try to date in the States. I mean, it hadn't worked out because I just get kind of irritated, but it don't take much to irritate me. But to not, like you said, but not to not want to spend money on a woman, and not saying you gotta take her to La Cave, but damn, y'all can't go eat at Adrian Tropical for like $20-$30, have a good time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Adrian Tropical, you're gonna spend like $50-$60 max.
Yeah, like
Agreed.
60.
But
That's a
I
new one. I
don't
never
think
heard
that's
that
the
one.
issue. And if I'm being honest, bro,
And what
I
Nasbrook?
feel like
Yeah, you're right.
I feel
But go
like
ahead.
that's what's giving a lot of these people, like especially the people that haven't been there, giving these people mixed signals because they be like, oh, I don't have to work on myself. I don't have to learn the language. I could just go down there. Somebody's gonna love me for me.
Nah. All
Nah.
right, let me chime in a little bit. Let me chime in a
Yeah.
little bit. So here's the thing. So when you say like, oh, you could just pull up on Tinder, match with a chick, and she come through and bang, no, that's a pro. I don't care what y'all got going on.
Yeah.
What I do
That's
and what
what I'm
most
saying.
no, but check me out. But what most dudes do, they do what we call pregame. They talk to the chick and they get to know each other. So when y'all get there, it's like y'all already know each other, and you
Yeah.
gonna clap, and she not gonna want to go home. She gonna rock with you like a girlfriend, and she's not charging you by the hour, and she's not looking at you like, oh my God, he better give me 300-400. Now you got some chicks that are pros that try to play like they not, and then you got some chicks we call semi-pros, where they're basically pros, but they don't want to feel like pros, so they try to get the money in different ways. Then you have other girls who are, look at female nature. Some women just don't like dating dudes that are broke. And no
Yeah.
disrespect to the locals, but the average local dude don't got bread. So she just want to date a guy that she know got some money. It's just
Yeah.
like here in Florida, where a chick say, I don't date broke dudes. That don't mean when she go to chill with the dude every time she's expecting some bread. Nah, she just don't want to date a dude that don't have it. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? So
No,
some
that's
girls,
understandable. That makes sense.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
blame the
She
chick for
wants
that.
the experience.
Yep.
that's
I
it.
want.
No, she
That's
Yeah,
just she just want to know that if something arises, they ain't got to goddamn go wash dishes or some
Good
shit.
night, man.
That's just a woman's
Exactly.
nature. I get that. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? And like I
Exactly.
say, as far as spending bread and stuff go,
Yeah, me neither.
I agree with Mo Black and say that's more of a personal problem. If you can't take a chick out to eat and things that, but understand this, it's a difference between being useful and being used.
right.
There is a difference now. If you you buying furniture for a motherfucking house, bro, that you just met, you're being used. You're not being
Yeah.
useful.
Exactly. Yeah. Nah,
Anna, you're welcome to come up to the panel if you want.
Yeah, but hold on. Nasir Brooks said something. He was like, it's okay to just understand what the game is. You're a sugar daddy. But see, the thing is, it's like there's some things that we just understand.
Yes.
Like
Men.
you just get it. You men, you just get it. Like I'm never gonna be like, hey Benito, you just a sugar. Like we know the game.
Right.
We know what's going on. We know what it is. Until Benito say, this girl is somebody I'm, rocking with for real, then I know he's just looking out, and it is what it is. But at some point, as men, like we gotta move with some type of code, some type of, I told y'all this shit to me, it's like the mob. Like we don't talk about certain things. We know what it is. We know if you with a pro. We know. I ain't gotta sit there pointing all night like, oh, Travel BOV's with pros. He's with pros. Look at him. Like we know.
Yeah, but Prime, like with the most respect, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying now, because yes, it's some things that don't need to be said. But for the most part, a lot of that do need to be said, because anybody that know me know that I do have a problem with dudes coming online and selling a false narrative. So if I hear a false narrative, I'm going to correct it, bro. Yes, you got to learn the language. If you want a genuine conversation, if you want to have a genuine conversation with somebody, how can you do that and y'all don't even speak the same language?
Yeah.
Okay, and I agree with you, Charlie. That I'm not debating that, but I'm just saying it's just certain shit like, oh, like you a sugar daddy. Like, come on, bro. Like we know. Like we know the
Yeah.
game.
No, I get that. I get
I
that.
You know what I'm
wouldn't
saying?
even bow. I wouldn't bow to that though. I'm sorry.
No, I wouldn't
I
say a
wouldn't
sugar
even.
daddy. I'm probably like a
Yeah, but
sweet
we
blow
know what it
daddy. You know what I
is.
mean? Like
Yeah,
it's
you know, we
it's an
know what it
attitude.
is, but I wouldn't call it like a sugar daddy vibe. Now, some dudes are sugar daddies over there. This is what I'm saying. It's just like Florida. It's just on different levels. Women nature, female nature is still the same. It's just on a different level. So a girl might date you, like I said, because she feel like you got some motion, or she might not be attracted to you and she might want to use you. It's up to you to know the female nature and pick up
Right.
on the cues and the signs and the stuff like that. That's up to you.
Yeah.
You know, she might tell you she falling in love because she trying to get to the States. She might tell you she falling in love because she wants you to send some money every month. That's up to
Yeah.
you. I done had chicks. I got someone I talked to for 2 years, and this girl never asked me for bread. Is that a flex? No, I actually think that's a little weird, but it's just to show there's different type of human beings over there.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
a fact, and I'm not saying all of them are the same. I'm just saying, as far as that. Oh, then another question I want to add, just like then I'll finish that. Then segue into then like I'm not saying they're all the same, but I'm just saying a lot of these guys are delusional. When you got it, like I say,
I
Ron, I refer to that what's the name that you put in the chat a long time ago, to where a dude sent you a picture like, bro, is she a pro? And you just put yeah, and he was like, how do you know? And you put because of the picture. You know what I mean?
oh yeah,
Like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
just come on, you know what I mean? But
But
let me ask you
Charlie,
this, Ryan.
okay, go ahead.
Say that again.
No, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
So how do we define? Because you say, well, no, it's not no sugar. What would you call a sugar daddy?
A sugar
To
daddy is
me,
when you get
a
an actual
sugar.
allowance monthly.
Yes. Okay. Well, that's in
That
simple
could be
terms.
one
Yeah.
form.
That's one
No,
form
no,
of being a
that's not
sugar
one
daddy.
part. No, the basis of a sugar daddy is every first of the month you
You get an
deposit a
allowance.
certain amount of money that y'all have agreed upon in her account. That's the basis of it. Anything
Or
past that, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when it's January 1st, you putting $1,000 in her bank account. February 1st, you putting $1,000 in her bank account. You might pay her rent for 12 months, but at the bare minimum, there is a financial agreement that y'all have agreed upon on the first of the month that you will take care of.
Okay,
That's the
by
basis
that
of a sugar daddy.
narrative, by that narrative, Benito, I mean Mo Black, if you sending it bi-monthly, are you still a sugar daddy? You know what I mean? Like you miss a month and then you send another.
No,
You know what I mean?
but you changing the word. You got to understand, real sugar babies is when Joe meets Sally. They sit down first before anything else and make out what the financial obligation is. It doesn't matter if it's the first of the month or bi-weekly, but the bare minimum before they do anything past conversation, they figure out a financial situation to what they agree to, so they can move to the second part of the conversation. Now,
Okay, so it's levels to it. It's
Like
levels
speaking.
to it. So you said a sugar daddy is the person where you sit down and y'all pretty much got a contract. I'm sending you this.
Yes, they
But a
have an
trick-
agreement. Yes.
Okay, so what
Yes.
is the trick then?
So, I mean, you might just go that night, break her off of $100, $200, or pay a light bill. That's different because it's not recurring.
got
But
a
a real
trick,
sugar. But I'm
No,
saying,
a
but
trick.
I'm trying to get you to understand. A real sugar baby is a financial obligation, and them dudes get off on paying it.
A
Like,
trick.
they don't have a problem.
Most of them don't even get to hit it. They just
It's
let
typically
it
older.
go.
Typically older dudes.
A trick
Yeah, some of them,
is
some of them
already
into that. Yeah, it's
the definition is in the name. A trick. The definition is in the name. You're being tricked into being a sugar daddy, pretty much. The girl is pretty much giving you the sob story. Those are the ones that play the long game and they're gold digging and they're telling you all of these stories in order to get access to your resources with doing the minimal return possible. They're tricking you. You are
now
a
we
trick.
getting somewhere, gentlemen. We are getting somewhere. So let's break this down. So we get a sugar daddy is not a trick, and the trick is not a sugar daddy. Well, what's a John? He just a dude that just pull up and scrape pay for box?
Yes.
It's a sewer soldier.
Yes,
what
that's
I call him.
understood. That's a given.
What did Prime call him? A soldier?
It's a sewer
soldier.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
That's who
man,
they
shout out
are.
to all my people that been to Sasua, man. I've been to Sasua. Like I said, I went once. and it really wasn't for me. Just because it's like you going hunting and you shooting deers at like feeding station. It just don't really make sense to me.
Yeah.
But you know, if that's what for me, it was just what the doctor ordered. You know what I mean? I had just got out of an 8-year relationship, so it worked for me. I was like a kid in goddamn at Disneyland, but in real life, that's not my get up. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna talk shit about the people to work, cause this niggas that go down there, goddamn it, dude, Sasua probably save niggas marriages, bro. Like niggas take a trip once a year, go down there, kick it for a week, come back, and now he love his life like his wife like he never left.
Man, you look at those creek crams from like 2 years ago. Just see them dudes happy. They just sitting there. They got their mango there. They just
Man, for real.
They
but
got a smile on their face.
Like I hate the fake, like, oh, I'm spitting game, and I hate the fake shit. That shit's funny a little bit. Like, oh, she's flipping for me. She's doing it. Like,
Yeah, I know, but just the happiness, you know, of the dudes. Just like just seeing a group of black men together, just smiling and happy. You know what I mean?
Nobody arguing, nobody fighting.
None of that stuff.
we found out that was cap too.
Get together, but
We found out that was
man,
cap.
that box brought them together. They together.
The reason that they were so happy was because of the box wasn't around.
Well, yeah.
You take away the box, niggas hate each other again. For
Yeah.
You took away the box, all of a sudden there was
more
no.
violent than rich niggas. What are we saying here?
No, and what's crazy about it, you know, they did all that, and a lot of people, you know, and I was reading about today, you know, a lot of realtors, people trying to say, oh, we're changing it, it's going to be this and that. And to this day, Sewell has not recovered, and no tourists have come back. And then, like, you know, they try to point that one demographic as tourists that was going there. The other tourists not going neither. Like right now, there's nobody. I mean, some of them restaurants and bars have closed. The other ones have laid off staff. The real estate prices have dropped, and like a lot of them realtors who were saying, "Oh, come here, this and that. They're doing this." They don't even post anymore about Sosua because first of all, they weren't Dominican and they weren't on the elite group to know what's going on. Like now, they don't even post on social media anymore because there's nobody there.
Yeah.
But don't get it twisted. Hold on. Don't get it twisted though, because when you go to Puerto Plata or you go to Cabarete and you sit at the beaches and the waves are hitting the shore and you could stand a chance of getting all your stuff flooded. That never happened at Sosua Beach. So that really is prime real estate
but
it's going to take time for that though.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. But don't get it twisted. They want that piece of real estate so that they can go and enjoy that.
Yes, but that sounds great. But you can't tell somebody June 1st come buy property and it's going to change and it's going to take 3-4 years. You're going to go bankrupt.
Yeah.
And if it was so great and it was going to change overnight, the people who own property wouldn't be selling. But they're vacancies, and most people with money, even billionaires, they're not going to sit there with a property vacant. You cannot have real estate and it be vacant. You're losing money. Your money is not growing with that.
I agree with Mo Black in that aspect because you can look up places to where like stores are closing and things of that nature. But I got a little pushback for you with that in Belize. Like 5 years ago, those people went down there and just bought beachfront property. Didn't do anything to it, and 5 years later, what they put like 5,000-10,000 into it. Now with nothing still done to it, now it's like worth 50 and 60.
Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same though.
Yeah, it's not.
Because of what Sosua was known for.
So the price is still high.
That's like tomorrow in Amsterdam.
Nobody's gonna buy property and just let it sit.
Well, I mean, you could even. I'm sure Benito, you saw the video with the brother that owns the restaurants down in Sosua. He talking about they're cutting prices by 30, 40, 50,000 now in Sosua. They're getting desperate. They need people to buy right now because that's like me going to Amsterdam and there's no more red light. There's no more girls in the windows. There's none of that. What are you talking about? This is what people from around the world know you for. That's like me going to Miami and all of a sudden Ocean Drive and all that is no more. That doesn't make sense.
You know what they're going to do? They're just going to change the name. All they're going to do is just wait it out in 3 years, and then they're going to change the name. It's going to be, I don't know, paper airplane or whatever.
I was thinking that they might want to change the name, just rebrand completely.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken now, this is just something that I've been told that Boca Chica was like Sasua, and they just redid that. You know what I mean? Now,
Yeah.
like I say, I don't know for a fact because I've been to Boca Chica, but I didn't go to it back in its heyday or whatever. But they said Boca Chica was like Sasua.
Yeah, it kind of
It
was.
still
but-
is a little bit, but like not at that level.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know, man. It just
And Anna, I don't think any of us subscribe that we are a sugar daddy trick Johns. None of that. You call me the generous ones, but I don't think none of us.
I think that's what she's saying because it's like everybody's finding different definitions.
Yeah.
Doing almost the
Anna,
same
you have
thing.
a really nice picture up there, though. I never got a chance to see it because I'm either on my computer or on my phone.
Yeah.
But it's on my TV right now. Like you gotta do something.
For the
ain't no
first-
uh-oh. I'm just
For the first time ever,
just
Sick of the
want me to,
Lies on my
compliment. It's
my
no
page.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm
Uh-oh.
a changed man, bro. I'm calm.
Nah, he about to talk about his
Hey.
his thing. What's up, Sick of the Lies?
Nah, look, you got it, bro. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Yeah, chat panel. Hey, y'all ain't tired of this shit yet, man?
What's that?
You muted or something, Sick of the Lies.
He just disappeared.
Nah, he went to the bad part of Memphis.
Hello?
But
What's
yeah,
up?
no, like say I
Yeah,
know,
hello?
like I don't know, bro. Like everybody.
Yeah,
oh,
we
no.
hear you now, Sick of the
We
Lies.
hear you now.
Yeah, I'm trying to transfer back to my truck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down and come right back up.
All right, no problem.
Shit, I don't know how to drop down. Yeah, drop me
That
down.
nigga never know how to drop down, bro.
Nah, 'cause I'm driving, bro.
All right.
It's still the same button, bro. Anna said, "Drop the link."
Bro, some people in life that are just naturally funny, bro. Like just
Yeah,
without
Chris
trying.
Warner.
That nigga's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to shout out to little buddy from Brazil because like I said, he was just naturally them the funniest people that when you're not trying to be funny, you still funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So but yeah, no,
but
man, like say
Benito.
I go ahead, Brian.
No, go ahead, Charlie.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I try to be very, aware of what we're saying online and what people are saying, especially when I'm on the panel. And to say, like, you don't have to work on yourself at all, and you could go down there and things just gonna be peachy dory for you. I think for the most part, bro, that is not true. Is there outliers for sure, bro? Like you can blind people find each other and fall in love with each other. I know some blind couples, you know what I mean? But
I wonder
not
who's
general.
pushing that though, Charlie. I wonder who's pushing that because I know we haven't pushed that on none of these panels over here.
Well,
No,
here's the thing. Just on that tonight, what we were saying, y'all was saying that you could pull up, meet a chick.
No.
on Tinder,
No. When Ryan clarified it later on, because that's what I was thinking. Y'all was saying like with Tinder, I'm thinking pregame. I'm not thinking when I land, I turn the app on and there's a girl in my. I'm not thinking. I'm thinking pregame.
Yeah.
When people say Tinder, I think pregame.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Man,
Yeah.
I done talked to chicks for 2 months straight on video before I pulled up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's why they call you pregame shouty. We get it.
Exactly. I'm like,
Damn, I don't know. I don't think I kicked him out of the studio. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, you got to click on the what's name and just be like, push
Kick
the,
guess?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Hopefully it
what's her
went
name?
through.
Those little 3 dots in the corner of their screen.
Oh, okay.
But not
which
for
brings me to
Charlie.
something else. I guess I guess it could be a conversation. I mean, just a phone call. But Ryan, how do you do that 30-second pause shit? Because I'm really gonna have to utilize that on my channel.
If you look to the right side of the screen on StreamYard, it should be something that say like media, and then it should be there within like videos. Yeah, you should see a 30-second or 100-second.
Okay, I'm gonna try that next time.
Oh, the timer you talking about?
Yeah, like cause niggas be needing timeouts on my page.
Okay, I see you.
Yo,
but we can play this one though.
Like and subscribe for more travel videos.
The like button.
Yeah.
That.
I wanted to talk about that point
Oh,
Charlie
is
was.
wait, hold on. Charlie, is Anna in your chat? That's probably why she can't see the link.
Oh, hold on, let me see. No, it was. Hold on, let me see. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think she
Because
is because I
it
don't
was
think she's ever been on your live before.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So you want me to send the link in the back chat, maybe, and you can send it
Yeah,
to her?
you can. I'll just post it. It's no big deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm back, gentlemen.
All right.
You ain't
So
hitting
yeah,
on shit. Let me stop.
what y'all
Well,
on today, man?
Man, nothing. It was a misunderstanding with the conversation that we're having here. Just because I was thinking these brothers were saying, you know what I mean? You could go down there and don't need to know the language, and you could
Wait.
just go on Tinder and get a chick to come. She gonna bust it down for you just because you and shit like that. So it was a misunderstanding on my part. Likely.
Wait. I want to see what Sick of the Lies definition of this. So what Sick of the Lies? What is your definition of sugar daddy, tricks, or Johns?
You niggas.
You mean
bro.
us?
Us, yeah.
Right,
Us.
Like
Look,
us niggas.
us and I think like what he said was right. A sugar daddy is more of an understanding. It's more on a regular basis. A
Yeah.
trick might come in one day or every now and then. And a John just a nigga. A John and a trick kind of similar. A trick may be a little smoother than a John though. A John might be on some he might kill you type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Kidnap type shit.
Wow.
What do
But
you
they
think
all,
of? What do you think of? Go ahead.
Yeah, they're all weirdos in their own way.
What do you think of a woman who calls a guy and's like, "Hey, I'm late on my rent," and he tells you to, well, then come over, we work out something. What do you consider that?
Mr. Wheeler.
Yes, Mr. Wheeler. Yeah.
That's a trick for sure. That's a trick for sure.
That's also a problem solver.
Yeah.
I believe in solutions, man. But see, I ain't trying to pay a motherfucking rent that I don't fuck with like that.
Yeah.
You know, and even if it's my girl, I'm not gonna pay her rent every month either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause
we're gonna pay it all at the first of the year though.
No,
I'm
look,
sorry.
check this out. Bro,
I'm not paying nobody's rent unless I got keys to the spot. That's how I do it. If you ain't giving me the keys, I ain't paying no rent. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, I put like this too, bro. We both all should have had plenty of vagina. Vagina is not that important for us to be putting that shit on a pedestal like we do. That's why the mother cats out there don't be doing shit for them. Because it's everywhere. It's everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, fuck this shit. Even though times have changed, I may adjust here and there, but I'm not gonna just be no trick, bro. If I rock with you, I rock with you, but I ain't nobody trick, bro.
Gotcha.
Overseas, I am. Let me take that back. Overseas, I am their trick. I will say that. But yeah, over here, I ain't.
You know why though, right?
I know. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I don't have the time to get to the shit. If I go out, all things.
That's the
all
politically
things
correct answer, bro. We
no,
was looking
check
for
this out.
some
Check this out.
trick, man.
No. Check this out. All things being equal, we don't qualify for them chicks. All things being equal, we don't qualify. So the only way we can get them is with some money. Look, I don't care how many times guys be like, "Hey, man, work on yourself, work on your get in shape." Look, the average American is not in shape. That's just what it is. It be niggas that die screw up talking about get in shape and get on your purpose. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Get you some
That
guys.
shit was funny, bro.
No, bro, niggas don't speak Spanish, bro. That shit ain't gonna work if you don't speak Spanish. I don't care how on top you are. You really in the same. You in the same category as every other John that go up there. I don't care how smooth you think you are. You know what I'm saying? How good looking you are. If you can't communicate with a woman, bro, there's no connection.
Yeah.
Bro, I was literally just saying that, but it turns out I was wrong. Like, in fact, I was responding to something that nobody said. So there's that. But that's what I was saying. Like we got to be more clear of what we say online, man, because like say people are watching us and thinking, bro, I ain't got to work on myself at all. I ain't got to learn the language or nothing. Bro, that's not the case, man. You know what I mean? And here's the thing. Now, Chris, this is where I got pushback for you is there are proven relationships with American men and Dominican women. That there are multiple relationships where people are married, but at the same time, well, I'm gonna use my own saying on myself. An exception to the rule don't disprove the rule.
I also trying to, in these instances you speak of, do the men live there?
Yes.
There you go. And this is the thing too, even if they don't learn Spanish, right? You could be in a relationship with a person, right? Okay, you see her every day, whatever. If y'all still don't communicate like this, the connection still ain't real. It's just she has access to her ATM, readily available. It's right there. So of course she gonna do whatever it take or whatever to try to form a bond. But you can't fake. You cannot. The love won't grow because she can't communicate with you, bro. I was with a John. I had a little short jump, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to get her, bro. She was like 14. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't really thick out there like that. She had some big little thighs on.
Made you feel like a giant, didn't you? You had to look
bro,
down.
I felt like Goliath. Had to get her. But long story short, look, it's time to get a taxi or whatever. The fact that we can't communicate with one another because I told my internet was down. Like I got the eSIM. If y'all going, I've got the name of it. I tell you, don't use that shit. That shit don't work, man. The eSIM that you download to go to
bro. I could have told you which one to get.
Yeah, you got to go to the airport to get the job.
Nah, that's probably the worst idea. Yeah.
Yo, y'all been to Cuba already?
Yeah, I just came back last night.
No. Charlie and Rick James.
Oh, he's talking about Cuba.
Yeah, he's talking about Cuba. That's the whole different ball game.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah. I read that online that the eSIMs don't work. You have to get it actually there. I wouldn't know about the airport, but you got to get it there from the store.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been.
Yeah, so
wrong. I was talking about Cuba.
Hey, hold on. So, Sikalaj, you went to Cuba? Tell us about it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get this motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, we here.
Hello? Yeah. All right, so long story short, like, you know, so she walking with us. We had to use Mango to get around for transportation. Because, you know, they got they phones, they can use the app or whatever. So, me and her walking, me and her, my other partner. So we sitting there we waiting for a while. She put out her phone and showed me the map, like how long. I'm like, shit, did you call the taxi? You know, she don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what she's saying. So long story short, she rolled her eyes at me like 4 times. I said, look, I know you don't, what I'm saying? They don't fuck with us like that, bro. That shit frustrating. It's like talking to a fucking imbecile. If don't nobody know what the hell you saying. It whine. That shit don't work. You just got some money. That's the only difference. That bitch couldn't wait to leave my presence after she found out. It disgusted her that I couldn't afford a fucking taxi.
Well, that's a little different because it's not just that you don't know the language, you're not understanding what she's trying to communicate, and you're not providing her what she needs. So that's a little different.
Right. Well, when you don't speak the language, the only thing you understand is food, sex, and money anyway.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so I mean it's the same shit. But it was cool. We got to ride the group taxi. That was cool.
Charlie, in 15 minutes, I gotta go get ready. I'm going to the bar, but we can leave this up and you can control it since you're alive too.
It don't really matter to me, bro. Like I said, I'm thinking about goddamn it. Should I go get me a drink or something tonight? I can't drink online with me. It's because as soon as they see me have a sip, they like, oh, Charlie finna turn up.
Yeah, don't you hate that shit? Like a nigga like foreshadow your shit. Like, calm down, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Like, nigga, I ain't even opened the liquor yet.
He said, nigga, foreshadow your shit.
Every time you drink, you get hyped. Like, nigga, I haven't even opened the bottle. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah. I'll tell the motherfucker that, here he go. Nigga, I'm just chilling.
Y'all ever heard this? Y'all ever heard this dude called John the Analyst?
Nah.
Every day he goes on live. I'll show you guys whatever he goes on live. He gets drunk and he falls asleep and you hear him snoring. Every live, that's how he finishes his live. And apparently after you snore for a little bit, it automatically shuts off. So that should be funny every time, man. I'll show you.
Hey,
guys.
hey, bro, y'all heard Charlie saying here, bro. If that shit happened with me more than once, bro, I need the brothers to come together and give me an intervention or something, bro.
Yeah, right. Hey, damn. Ryan, when you going to Cuba?
My bad, I was on mute. I'm trying to go on the what we said, the 17th, right? POV or the 16th.
I don't think you gave me a date yet. You gave me 2 sets of dates, but you haven't said which date.
I gave you the official one because you asked recently. I think it was the 16th. Yeah, 16th.
Oh yeah. You gave me the dates, but you don't know if you're gonna stay longer. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, what area y'all staying in?
No problem.
What area are we staying in?
That's a good question.
Well, obviously Havana, but as far as that's as far as we got.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Don't look. If you got your ECM, you can stay wherever. But like we stayed in Miramar, like with no transportation. Like I said, it was difficult. You find ways to get there here and there, whatever. But I say stay in like I think it's Vadado or whatever. They more expensive out there. But I like Central. Like that's where like it's San Fernando or San Miguel, some shit. San something. That's where the action is, bro. The clubs are lit, bro. Them folks be turned, man. I
heard of San Francisco.
Hey, Cuba nightlife might be better than Cartagena, bro.
Ain't no way. You ain't got no big bitches.
Bro.
That's good.
Bro, them clubs be lit. Them clubs be lit, bro. I went in one, but it's just like I'm like, dang, you feel the energy, bro, instantly. Like the room is alive.
That's fire.
Hey, Sickle Alive. For research purposes, how much was the price of a mango?
But you can get them for the 20.
What?
You can get them.
Yeah, that's what they said.
You can get them for the 20. They usually go for 30.
Crazy.
Look, the better looking jumps 30, 40. And you got some to ask for. You got some to ask for 100, but you know I refuse.
Yeah,
I refuse. But me being the pervert that I am, I like to lead them on, get them to agree to the 20. Get them to agree to the 20 and don't hit them back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
what the
fuck. Yeah, Chris, that's too sick, bro. Like, you done took the sick award, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, bro. It's really fun, bro.
Haggle the bitch down and ain't gonna even, goddamn, Chris.
And I will say you this: if you like smaller women, bro, that's where it's at because they got pretty faces.
Did you see any thick ones?
Yeah, I got 2 thick jumps. Actually, I say 3. The little short was thick too. Well, you know, man, it's just, man, it's cool, bro. I had the neighbor.
Well, send me a picture of one of those bitches, Chris. I want to see what your definition of thick is.
I didn't do the picture thing. My guy, he do that shit. But yeah, I ain't do the picture thing. But yeah, man, like trust me.
I'm definitely
no. Hey, trust me, Charlie. I do the thick thing. That's why I like Colombia. But like I was telling my posse, man, they too small for me. You know, like I said, go ahead.
When you say thick, she look good with it too, right? Not just.
Oh yeah. No, hell no. That's the thing.
He talking about you think you fucking sloppy bitches calling them thick.
No.
Exactly.
No. That's the thing. You ain't finna get no sloppy. They ain't that big.
You know what I'm saying? There's not that much in abundance down there.
Oh, this person said. Oh, good. The person said, what's the name of the city again? Was it San Francisco? I think is the one you went to.
No. I went to Havana. The street is it's San Miguel, I believe. San Miguel. It's either San Miguel, San Francisco.
Yeah.
No, I got it.
No. Somebody asked in the chat, but yeah.
Yeah, it's saying something. You need to get with Keenan Lambert.
Oh
Keenan
yeah.
Lambert
I just messaged him just now.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Ask him, Ryan, if you can get a live with him.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You know what's funny? I actually did ask him that. I said, "Yo,
Oh,
if you
okay.
come on the live, that would be fire because I think a lot of brothers would appreciate that."
Yeah,
Hey,
and
you
I
know,
seen him in chats.
Okay.
Ryan,
So yeah.
I think you and him a vibe. Y'all got a similar energy. He laid back, cool dude.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine. So
yeah.
wait, so is he living out there?
Nah, he be visiting. He he go to
It,
like what's it called too?
yeah, it looks like
Uh,
he stays for like a couple months and then goes somewhere else.
Wow. Nah, that's
Yeah,
now
fire.
I
but
do.
Cuba looks like his favorite place.
Hey, full disclosure though, I got to put y'all on to this. Hey, you got to put him in the shower.
That's crazy.
Wait, you got
You
a
got to
what?
put him. You got to put him in the
Oh,
shower, bro.
I would do that anyway.
The Cuban joints.
Yeah,
Oh, the Cuban joints, right? Okay.
yeah,
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 that's
That's
understandable.
tough.
yeah.
That's tough.
It is, but I'm letting you know because that should have ruined your goddamn whole mood.
You
Until
know
you
what's
know,
funny? What's funny is I kind of predicted that because, like, the vibes out there. I'm like, bro, I bet they joint be kind of stink, but I never really said it out loud
well, I'm
because of
telling you,
the poverty and shit.
bro, I smelt it out loud. But check this out. It ain't what you think.
This stupid.
Look,
Damn.
like how America talk about Cuba, it ain't like that, man. Cuba is fucking beautiful.
Yeah,
It's beautiful. Now the hood, I ain't gonna lie, the hood look like goddamn. You got a trespassing charge, huh? You got on hard, huh? You know what I'm saying? It look like it look like that. That shit like the James Evans good time shit, like the hood.
Damn.
But yeah, it's cool.
Sick of the lies.
You can like $30.
Are you
I ain't
in
gonna let
a
Carolina.
Are you in a WhatsApp group or any of that other stuff? Because I hear about
Yeah,
these Cuban WhatsApp group, but I don't know any of them.
I ain't in a Cuban WhatsApp group. I'm in a group with them lying ass niggas. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this shit, bro. That's how come I said I said I might not even do this shit no more because I just like I understand and everybody deserves it, but like I said, everybody should feel good from time to time. But you gotta realize it ain't right, it ain't realistic. If every nigga that go over there meet amazing chicks and be like, she the one, man, damn, and they think it's them, bro, some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up, bro. Every single dude go over there strike.
Yeah, but do they really think it's them or they or
Yeah,
the
bro.
They think it's them, bro. That's the problem. They think it's them.
Wow.
They take pictures and everything like, hey guys, look at me. I'm on the beach with the wonderful Chica and we're living great. Like it's weird.
Yeah.
Go to the Facebook groups. It's all over the Facebook groups. One dude said, hurry up and get your wife before there's none left.
Wow.
And I know y'all remember who I'm talking about.
These niggas think it's candy.
Redbird.
Oh no, not him, but not him.
I
Hey, you know,
don't think I'm in that group.
Redbeard is the white version of all these black dudes that be in these groups going to these countries. They the same person.
Facts.
The same damn person.
He be
This
wild.
shit's it's really pathetic if you ask me. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of sickened by it. It's really pathetic.
That dude be wild. He gets away with
real
all
talk.
of it.
I'm just saying, bro. Real talk. It's pathetic when you think about it. We are exploiting these women.
I'm
They're
glad you
exploiting
said
us too.
we.
Yeah, no, I told you I did. I told you I'm sick too. Look, you ever seen what's the name of that movie? The Holy Grail shit. What's the name of that?
Holy Grail.
You know, it was different signs and shit, symbols they followed to get to like find the Holy Grail. Okay, I can't think of it anyway. It was a dude. I need to really give myself what they call that shit? Not a lashing. When you got the thing to stick to your back when you sin and shit. That's what I need.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I need a flogging. I need a flogging, bro.
Yo.
Chris,
Crazy,
self-harm not the way, bro.
I'm crying.
I should have looked in the mirror, flogged myself, and threw up. That's what I deserve. My sick ass.
Damn, man. Man, I be worried about our good brother Chris, man.
No, but it's just I guess I'm a
guys.
lumber. Hey, what's up, Tam? I'm a feeler. I'm a feeler, bro.
What's
I'm a
good,
feeler.
Tam?
That's
He
Anna,
said,
not Tam.
yeah, right. I'm like,
Oh shit, my fault. My bad.
And a nigga love to bash the American woman. Bro, I tell you what, if they start having Amazon and they start paying good in DR and all these places, that American woman is gonna be your DR woman. That American woman is gonna be your Colombian woman. They only treat you like that because they don't have shit. They wouldn't even fuck with you
Yeah.
if they did.
Yeah. And which is so true because over here it's so hard to get a Cuban woman that's not off the boat. The ones who are established in here, it's hard to get them. So but when you go to their country, it's probably free pickings. So that's the difference.
The
I tell
Cuban
you what,
joints out here are bad. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
They
bad.
pretty. They pretty. And they don't have all those add-ons. It's just them. They're natural.
Natural. I like that.
Natural.
I had a bad one when I was in my early 20s, but you know, it was sad that she wouldn't let me meet her parents. That right there sucked. So
Yeah.
yeah, she would
I
never
was
let me
gonna
meet her
say, get
parents.
him, Chris. All that shit you be talking.
I was
No,
black.
no, he know why.
Oh,
Look,
I
check
am
this
black.
out. Check this out. Hey, if you wanna, like, let's say a DR chick or a Cuban chick or a club, all them chicks to like you, you got to get them while they're young and rebellious. They'll go against that. Like, yeah, you got to get them when they're young, because
Yeah.
once they settle down, they're not fucking with you, bro. It's a phase.
Yeah.
It's a phase.
It's a face.
It's a phase.
Well,
Hey,
Sick of the
when niggas
Lies.
say, yeah,
Oh no, he was talking about. Are you talking about the Vinci Code, the movie?
yeah, the
You're
Da
talking
Vinci Code. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Michael Brown or James Brown, some dude named Brown was the motherfucker. Daniel Brown.
That nigga said
But
James
yeah,
Brown.
because no, for real though, it's fucked up, but that's the way it is. Like you could even like a Muslim chick or whatever, if she in effect, because I was dealing with one in a rebellion process, when a young, like, transitioning from I guess teenager to early adulthood type shit, they may take a chance and try to fuck with, like, even white chicks. We a phase, man. When they say the black man is the most desired man on the planet, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. They deal with us.
I don't know
So
about
who's
that.
Anna,
who's
Anna, I would like to hear what you
so
think
who's
about that, Anna.
so who's the most wanted man then?
I hate to say I hate to say it, but you know, I hate to say it. It's the white man.
The white man. The white man.
Yeah, Ben White man.
Man,
I hate to say it.
Man, I would
Yeah,
never. I would
yeah, I
never.
was gonna say,
I'm
let's get it
terrified
one
of dealing with
perspective.
white people because of experiences I've had with white people, and it's just a race thing. It's like at the end of the day, I guess it always depends to the type of white person you get, because you have white people that are woke, right, as they say it, but then you got those that pretend to be, and when some real stuff happens, they leave you and they choose the other side. So that's what's a little bit scary when it comes to white people. And I try to tell my family, like, whenever they say they about to get out there dating, I'm like, be careful with them white women, like, because that'll get you.
Well,
I watched it happen.
Anna, the reason why you like, look, if you have a choice, now you won't fuck with the white man. But this is the thing.
I don't know.
Look,
I met some
no,
white
no, no.
men. I'm just not trying to. And I've met some attractive white men that wanted to deal with me, but I'm just not. I'm scared to go that
Look,
route.
What I'm saying, Anna, first of all, you're American. You're American.
Right.
I'm talking on a worldwide level. Like, you could be a black man with money, right? And it could just be a white man they see walking by. They assume that white man got more money than you and more influence than you because he's white.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he's white.
They
Like,
definitely do.
like,
Everybody, I think there's a lot of women that think that white people have money, but I've met white people that don't. That's
Well, the
living
thing
in the
is-
same situation as the girls in the hood.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, you gotta-
There's more white people
it's all-
take goddamn food stamps than black people.
Yep.
Well,
Yo, when I
it's only a
learned
15.
that white people could be broke, I was shocked. When I seen like the first white hood, like there was all bro, I was like, what the hell is this shit?
Yeah, I was
Oh
shocked
no, you
too.
gotta go down south and see some of those trailer parks.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
look
get
though,
busy.
that's why. Hey, I tell dudes, I don't want white women that the white men don't want. I don't want them chicks. I
Yeah.
don't want no white woman that say I only fuck with black men. I don't want you.
Mm-hmm.
You want that
You
real
lower
white girl.
crust. You lower
Yeah.
crust. No, it
Yeah.
ain't even that. You can be like, look, you can be having understanding, like coach and all this shit or whatever. If you a white girl that so-called act black, I don't want you. Get the fuck out my face. Cause I don't even
Right.
want them black girls that so-called act black. I don't want no hood bitch.
Right.
I
Right.
want a woman with class. I don't want that. I don't like that ratchet ass shit.
Right.
I feel that. I feel that. Yeah,
That's
if I'm gonna go
understandable.
white, give me a real. If I'm gonna choose a white girl, give me a real white girl. I don't
I'm
want no.
Yeah,
scared, yo. I'm
yeah, no,
scared when
I
it
feel
comes
you.
to
I
white
feel you.
people because I watched this one thing where that man was killed by that white girl in that hotel, right? And there's a lot of situations where the white women do this crazy stuff where they're with black men and then they get in the white women sometimes is just psychotic. It's just like the Spanish women, it's just like the black women, right? So you meet that one crazy white person, they're gonna use their whiteness to their advantage when it comes to shit getting real. And when I watch these videos and
Yeah.
I'm just like, this is real life, this is real crime stuff that happened. And they're telling their story, and that white woman was getting away with basically murdering a black man because she was white. So it's like the
Yeah.
only thing I say is like be smart when y'all date these white women because y'all can get yourself in these situations where they end up crazy beating on their self and call the police while you at work and say you beat them because they want to get out of the situation. And it
Hey,
was
Yeah.
the whole time
hey,
they beat themselves.
Hey, but look,
that's why I don't
Adam.
do white girls no more.
I
Hey,
don't think
I'm
I'm
not
allowed to
afraid of.
have pushback on this one.
I'm not afraid of white women though. If the vibe
Oh,
good, I fuck with her. I treat everybody the same. You want to try to
Mm-hmm.
pull that lily white shit, bitch? I ain't going. We'll sit here and wait for the police to get there. I ain't scared. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. Oh, she white or oh he white. I don't care, bitch. We human, and I take your motherfucking head off your body. You play with me,
Right.
you know.
But there's
I'm talking
a
about
lot
white
of
people.
men that's just not like you on that level. There's white men that are really soft. I just feel bad for those that think that it's okay or that they'll be able to get out of that situation.
Yeah, yeah.
man,
I mean,
them white dudes not playing. They taking out the whole family.
Yeah, I
man, the
know. I'm
whole
scared.
family.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah,
See, a black
you
dude,
ain't seen a nigga do no shit like that too often.
if you get a black dude that ain't shit, he might just slap you. But a white dude, he gonna kill you.
I
Yeah.
mean, but at least with the black guy, you gonna know from the rip. You know what I mean? Cause if
Right.
he ain't shit like that and he putting hands on you, he gonna put hands on you within the first few months, or you lucky if you get through the first month without him putting his hands on you. But a white guy will pretend he's this thing, and then you get married, and boom, the psycho shit come out. Now you found out all this stuff, and he he doing some weird stuff, and that's why I'm even scared to deal with a white cop. I'm like, I mean, and that goes to cops,
Oh
period.
yeah, he
I'm
gonna get
scared.
your ass. He
No,
gonna get
they
your
rough,
ass.
yeah. And they get away
Yes.
with shit
Yeah,
too.
they beat
Yes.
they women
Yep.
especially.
Mm-hmm.
They be
This is
following
stuff.
you and pulling over their
I
boyfriend,
met
their
this
ex
girl.
boyfriend.
Yeah, I met this lady, and it looked like she had her stuff together. I mean, the way she was talking, she had her stuff together, and she was in court trying to get a divorce from this guy, her ex-husband, trying to get a divorce, and she was saying all the stuff that he was doing. And when she found out that he was that real person that she didn't know about, and I was in court, but just listening to people freaking business, and I'm like, oh my god, white people be going through it too. That's when I started being nosy in court, because that's when you find out shit. I'm like, these people is crazy. I'd rather deal with my
Yeah,
own kind than to deal with a white man.
So that's an interesting sentiment. Anna, what is your own kind?
Um, the
Uh-oh.
minorities. Well, we're really the majority, but yeah, just us. I would deal with you know what? I'm not gonna
Run with it, baby. We running with
yeah,
that.
yeah, because you know what? I'm saying my own kind, but I would even deal with an Asian guy if I had the chance. You know what I mean? But I stick with my black men.
Okay. Okay.
And
Yeah,
that means
I was just trying to get
and
that about you. That's
and
all. But you say,
I deal with certain Puerto Ricans. It's just that I just don't like light skin, like extra light like me skin. I just don't like it. I don't like it.
no,
Not
it's
saying
people that's your color that do like the darker hue people. But
yes.
according to Chris, and you sick, man.
No. I like a darker hue people. I do. And that you can be Spanish, you can be black, you can be Asian, you can be, you know what I mean? So it don't matter. It's just my preference because I just don't like the areas, certain
No,
areas.
you allowed to have your preference, lady.
Hey,
For real,
Yes.
for real.
hey,
But
y'all see
here's the thing:
how
if you say if you got the chance, you never had a chance to fuck with an Asian dude.
Um I did, but certain Asian guys just don't got it.
hey,
So I just
Indians Asian too. I just well, let's keep that in mind. Indians Asian too.
yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Asians, that's the whole thing. And I just haven't met one that could that I just that was packing right.
Oh yeah, so you really
I'm
love
dead.
black men. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, we get
I'm
it.
dead.
Yeah, now we getting to know you more and more. Shout out to you for being the only female on the panel. You know what I mean? Because me should be up here swinging. You know what I mean? So yeah, shout out to you. But yeah, no, it's a thing, and I don't think I think it is of some places to where they do actually do like black men. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
I know Chris gonna have some pushback on that. But I believe like they've been saying that about Japan for years. Like they actually fetishize black men. Like they fetishize you, nigga. That's not nigga. Okay, fetishize me, cause we're not getting fetishized over here like that. So fetishize me. Let me try it out.
They
No,
Cause
got
it's
the
there's
like, oh,
fetishes
money can't buy
until
happiness. Well, nigga, maybe you ain't shopping in the right place. Let me try.
they
guys,
fetish.
because I know what I say is probably gonna have a lot of comments going crazy in there talking about girl, you a five and you trying to say what's your preference and shit, right? So being as though I never had an issue when it came to finding a man, right? And so because of my gain weight issue, right? Does that mean that I have to lower my standards? How y'all feel about that?
Is that a conversation that we really want to get into, though, Anna?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is not like technically. I don't care what they say about me. This is just a general question.
Well,
Like
let
it's
me
Okay,
ask you
so
a
general.
question. Well, let me ask you
let me
this
ask you this.
question. What is your standards? Because you're saying, are you lowering your standards? What do you mean in terms of? So, what is
No,
your
no. Like,
standard?
do I have to lower my standards? And I
What
and
is your stand? What is your standard? What is
okay,
the thing
I
that
think
you're
that's a
looking
good
for?
question.
okay. So and I want to say and being as though I got all the kids I got too. So because I think I know what I heard from the videos when I watch them is like basically I got to lower my standards because my expectations are too high. So I mean basically just a man that's able to communicate because I don't really have big giant standards. I do want a working man. I don't want no man that's not working. And somebody that can just keep the vibe going, a great conversation. And it's a great role model because I can't my last relationship, I held him as a high, like up above because he knew how to talk to me. He never called me out my name. And he has a lot of respect for me. That's the only kid's father that I talk to, have a great relationship with, and deal with on a daily.
Okay,
Um,
so go ahead. My bad.
so I would say that either like if the man I meet has to either be on his level or above. I do want them a little bit above his level because he had some things I didn't like. But is that stuff that I have to deal with because of my weight or having kids?
No, when hold on, because everything that you said was intangible. So now give us the tangible standards that you're looking for.
So what's tangible? Can you explain that to me?
Height,
I
job,
I don't care.
financial status.
I don't care about height. If I show you my kids' fathers, you'll be like, oh, okay. I don't care about height. Again, financial means he has to have a job. I don't care how much he's making because when we're together, we're going to make it work. And when you get with the right person, you guys evolve together. So yeah, I might have had found somebody that's working in a factory, and then you know what I mean. Me pouring into him and him pouring into me, we grow bigger. So that don't matter as long as he has a job. I just can't have nobody just not working.
Well, as you just said, your standards
Hello?
aren't too high. To me, I mean, I'm talking about the girls
I
who's
don't
over
hear.
here
Hold
talking
on. I
about.
don't hear y'all. I don't hear y'all. Hold on. Let me come back out and come back in.
All right, Charlie, what do you have to say to what you were saying?
Plain and simple. Plain and simple. The fact of the matter is actually someone's standard thing. Your standards could be whatever you want it to be. Your standards could be, dude, got to be Superman. Now, are you gonna get it? That's a different question. But you don't have to lower your standards for anybody. You can keep your standards as high as you want to keep them. Now, if you want to up in your success rate, you can lower your standards, and it might be easier to find someone if you do so, but you don't have to do so.
I agree with what you're saying. It's just like similar to saying, selling houses. I mean, if you got a house in the hood, you know what I'm saying, and it could be a nice looking house, and you telling everybody that, oh, this house is I want $500,000 for it. Everybody's gonna be like, but it's in the hood. Okay. You might not get the person who's going to give you $500,000 for your house in the hood, but hey, you can keep the for sale sign on until you get the price that you want. But you might have that for sale sign on that house for a long time.
That's exactly the case. So the better question would be, are you willing to lower your standards? That would be the better question. Are you willing to? Because some people not willing to.
Yeah, and that's what you're starting to see, in America. You know what I'm saying? But why are some people unwilling to lower their standards? Because they have the freedom and the options to not lower their standards. It's like, well, I'm starting to hear that a lot more guys now are being, living alone and being single, and they're loving it. And it's like, why? It's because it's peaceful. It's like I'll choose my peace over dealing with the drama that I got to deal with all of these other females.
Yep. You know what, Cleaner? I would argue that women are also, in my personal opinion, is seeming like they're becoming like a little bit more happier, like being single as well. Like they're becoming content with it. Like they're like, all right, I could deal with being single. Just as long as they still getting the attention, so they're getting their satisfaction met. Like they're still getting the attention, they're still feeling pretty because the DMs are flooded. They're going on dates. So you know what I'm saying? They still living.
Yep, I agree.
And dudes, it's gonna come to a point where dudes are gonna start buying sex robots, and they're just gonna call it a day.
I hope it never comes to that. I really do.
It's already almost there. Think about it. Like dudes are on OnlyFans, bro. There's dudes out there that are satisfied with lotion and OnlyFans. So imagine when they start selling the S robots. There's dudes out there that buy blow up dolls and do all kind of weird stuff on the. Come on, like you know what I'm saying? That just play Call of Duty all day and just deal with themselves. So we coming to that point, man. You ain't gotta leave the house. You could order Uber Eats all day. Now you can order your groceries You ain't even got to lift a finger. If you work from home, you could stay in the crib for like a month at a time. It's getting
I
scary
mean,
out here.
I'm not saying that I haven't experienced it because I dated a crystal girl and she lived like that. She was a straight hermit. You know, she got her all her groceries delivered through Instacart, and you know, and all her packages that she needed delivered for Uber. The only reason that she would go out is because she had a son and she would take him, you know, to go to the park every now and then or go play parkour. But if she didn't have to do that, if she had a boyfriend who would do that for her, then that's what she would do. She would have her boyfriend take him
You
to the
all want me
park
to
and
stop
she'd be in the
after
house.
this?
Yo, Anna,
Yeah.
I think you a sweet woman. I heard some of your requirements is realistic, man. I gotta give you credit for that. I thought you was gonna come with that bullshit, but
For sure.
yeah, that's realistic
Yeah,
expectations. I feel you, bro, and I hope you find it.
for sure.
Really do.
Anna, how old is your youngest again? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we
Anna took a shot before she answered.
Hi guys, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. Thank you. And my youngest is 2.
So you just dropped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, hold up, bro. Look, you know I be talking about Kevin Samuels every now and then, so right. Check this out. I was talking to my coworker today. He came over talking to me about her husband, how he wanna have a poly relationship and shit like that or whatever. Whatever. I told her like that's really reserved for a certain level of dudes. Kevin Samuels got dudes thinking they make $100,000 if they reserve for that. That's for the top of the line dude, man. The average cat can't even take care of 2 chicks on only $100,000. But I talked so much I forgot what my point was. Go ahead.
No, I think
Actually,
you got realistic expectations too, Anna. You know what I mean? That don't just sound like, because you got to keep in mind in this. But I heard somebody bring up a good point. It's like that be that internet shit. You rarely hear women talk in real life the way these women talk on the internet, talking about
Right.
oh, you need to make a 200,000 a year and
Right.
have me account at Tiffany's and shit like that. Like that's some internet shit. I don't think that's real. What's up, Misha?
For real. And I be hearing people talking about it, and then I get like, I'm like, dang, they putting me in a category with the girls that's asking for this. But you know, most of the time the girls I see on the internet talking this is the girls that's catching flights and they selling themselves. Because if you catching those flights and you all like, yeah, come work with me, showing their cash app and stuff, you selling coochie.
And look though, I just remember my thing. That's what I'm finna say. Hold up. I just remember what I was finna say now. Okay, my thing was, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was back to Kevin Samuels. I personally thought dude was gay. Me personally.
damn,
Like
damn.
his mannerism, bro. I thought he was gay.
That's crazy.
That shit ain't realistic. Like, you're like, okay, what size are you? Dress size 7'10", all that bullshit. Man, that shit
Come
don't
Why
on.
you
matter,
make
bro.
this nigga sound like he Michael Jackson or somebody?
No, he
No, bro,
was
that
not
shit don't matter. Cause
sounding
look,
like that.
hey, bro, you could be in a size 9. Man, women are built differently, bro. You could be a brick house. You could be 200 pounds, 5'4", but thick as shit. Yes, technically you overweight, but you a brick house.
Well, here's the thing. What he was referring to was the traditional standard of beauty.
Bro.
And the traditional standard of beauty do have certain criteria. Now,
So
for
yeah,
us
he
as
was
black
speaking on.
men, we
Bro, the
generally
traditional standard of beauty. Okay, you talking about like as far as like up to date, like the traditional standard of beauty was white women.
right, exactly.
So
That's
no,
what
that
we were
shit
talking
and that
about.
ain't beautiful.
Like
Them
more or less
motherfuckers,
petite women. You know what I
bro.
mean?
White
But
women get like 40, they start looking like presidents, former presidents.
Yo.
they start looking like beef jerky.
They don't
Yeah,
age well.
yeah.
That's very true. That's very
John
true,
Adams,
Chris.
and yeah,
Yes.
Andrew Jackson and shit. That's how come I don't like white women like that.
Yeah, they don't age well. You know what? Let me hold up. Cause I've been seeing some of these white older women on YouTube with their channels, and man, grandmoms be having the thing. I don't know if they getting their body done or whatever, but they look very natural and they look
They're
good for their
Southern.
age.
Well, here's the thing.
They're
Some of
Southern and
them,
they was messing with black men.
yep,
That's what it was. Yeah.
yep. I was just gonna say
They
because
definitely
some of them are from
Southern.
down south.
They're
So
definitely
they eat the
Southern.
same shit that the black women was eating. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, if you allow it, the internet to turn you against your own. Like
Yeah.
honestly, black women age the best.
That's a
Black women,
fact.
if you want long-term beauty, a black woman.
They do. They do.
Any
Look at
dude,
Alicia Rashad. Alicia Rashad is
Alicia,
still
yeah.
beautiful to this day. And if you say
And
she
look
not, you
at the
just
old.
a hater.
Now look at the Olsen twins.
Man,
Them
them
motherfuckers
bitches
look like
look 60.
they look
That's
like stand
drugs
in for
though. That's
Aerosmith.
drugs though. That's drugs.
Damn.
Hey, that's without drugs. Them motherfuckers on age well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
yeah, because
Pamela Anderson. That
they
bitch
was
look
on
like
drugs.
she's 80.
Hey, and for that nigga that said called me Booker T the other day, I fuck with you. That was a good
Who
one.
called you Booker T, man?
Hey, I would tell you, hey, I was on your shit for like 2 minutes in Cuba. I said, man, my dad died. That nigga still tell I like Booker T. I like your ruthlessness. I respect it.
Ooh.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
who
fool.
said that? Oh, that must have been bro.
Nah, those are the comments. I fuck with it.
Oh, I was like, damn, bro. I don't remember nobody saying that, especially after you said your pops passed. Like,
Hey,
damn,
bro,
nigga.
who give a fuck? Who cares about what the fuck I go through? That's life. It was
Man,
funny.
but
I
here's
fuck
the
with it.
thing. To be human is to be compassionate, though, in some form.
Yeah. No. It was cool. Maybe he said it and a comment popped up after. I didn't care, bro. I was just trying to keep my mind distracted. That's why I'm on this shit right now. I haven't even really talked to my siblings about it. I don't want to acknowledge it yet. I went to work. They're like, "Why you here?" You know, I'm like, man, I need to stay busy. I don't want to think about it.
Nah, I dig that, man.
Yeah, I don't want to face it.
Nah,
I
we
will.
all deal with trauma in different ways, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna ugly cry. I'm gonna ugly cry when when the time is right. Cause I love my daddy. My daddy raised me. I ain't got the story a lot of these dudes got. My dad was never there. My daddy used to bathe us, cook for us every fucking night. That's how come I don't like steak now. We ate steak smothered in gravy and Kool-Aid and shit every fucking night because my daddy worked hard. I've been working since I was like 8 years old. I go out there with my daddy doing landscaping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love my dad. I call my dad Daddy, as a matter of fact. D-A-D-D-Y. Daddy.
No, he
Love my
been there. He
motherfucking dad.
deserved that title. Shit.
Ah, goddamn, bro. Yeah.
I'm sorry for what happened to your father, Sick of the Lies.
I appreciate
Send
it.
my condolences from my home to your home, man.
I appreciate it. But my
You
daddy
can
was
have
like
that.
my daddy 80 something, and he been fucking with hoes a long time. So in honor of him, I kept fucking with hoes once they told me he died.
Damn.
Yeah. I fucked some mangoes in his honor.
You got to, man. Like, my drinking buddy, she just passed. Like, we used to go out and get drinks. She was like an older white lady, but she was cool as fuck. I just went to the bar and goddamn it, I bought her a drink and sat it down beside me while I got fucked up, and she had a drink in her name. You know what I mean? So
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. My daughter called me today. I said I'm an orphan now. You know? Yeah. I'm an orphan. I ain't got no parents, man.
This nigga,
so you lost both of your
years old, talking
parents?
about he's an orphan, bro.
Nah, my mama was killed when I was 3. So yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, like I said, full disclosure, my dad killed my mama when I was 3.
Oh.
Damn, bro.
So
Sorry.
shit happens, bro. Shit happens. It was a mistake.
That's not a shit happens. Damn. That's
shit, bro. You got to keep it moving, bro. If I sit back and wallow in pity, I wouldn't have shit.
True.
I accomplished a lot of shit in my life by if it's out of my hands, if I can't control it, if I can't do shit about it, I try not to even think about it.
Right. That's the great mindset to have.
Yeah, keep moving.
That's that Alcohol Anonymous mindset. Like, God, how that go? God grant me the strength to know what I can take control of and what I can't, or some shit. Like,
Nah, Charlie. You know what it is? It's self-awareness. A lot of people don't have self-awareness.
Nah, I'm talking shit. I feel you.
Yeah, self. I probably mispronounced self-efficacy. Understanding of your true self. Like, just say if I say something, you can call me on it. I'll be like, I'll think about it, let it process it for like 5 seconds. Say you right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a delusional person.
Yeah,
And I'm a
told
filler.
many they was right. I
lover.
don't like when niggas goddamn switch up and shit, but I done told
Yeah.
millions of niggas, right?
Mhm. So yeah, I just hope we all get it together. Cause it's like we taking every time you go on a trip, it's like you pretty much just you taking hair on, man. Then you come back to your reality, the high wore off, and now you want to say American women ain't shit. You gotta change with the times, man.
Listen, Chris, I've been thinking about because we on POV shit, so this may be an exclusive. I've been thinking about going down south and dating, just showing these niggas that it is some still good chicks around.
It's
See,
some
but at the
great
same
women.
time, I'm gonna tell you why I hate niggas though, especially niggas in this community, because these niggas go from not fucking with no bitches to only fucking with the baddest bitch. Oh no, bro, she's a 3. Like nigga, bro, we seen your baby mama. Are you serious?
Yep. And then they
And
talk crap. And then they talk crap. They downplay everybody else. And then come on, that number 10 that you dating, it done slept with probably your boys too. Cause I ran into a few people that said they ain't dealing with certain type of women, and then the women you see them with is like, oh, but that's you lowered your standards that low. So because her looks, that's who you messing with. The
Yeah, and
person that's sleeping with
here's the thing.
everybody in town.
And here's
Look,
the thing,
Nick,
like I say,
Nick,
because I'm an adult man, I can tell y'all, man, bro, a dime is more than likely not just for me no more, bro. I'd rather a good 6.5, somebody that I could vibe with, we could laugh. We going to me and some of my exes. Now, I done had some bad bitches, but me and some bro, like I pride my relationship on us being able to laugh and kick it together, bro. Like me and some of my chicks, we've been in restaurants laughing for an hour.
My phone, yeah, it's good.
Charlie.
You know what I mean? Like just
all right.
Charlie,
Oh,
these niggas,
the connection.
these niggas so full of shit. I'm gonna tell you how they so full of shit, right?
The rent?
Niggas be like, oh, I just want peace, right? They say they want peace, right? You ain't finna get a peace. You ain't finna get peace when you trying to get a baddie and you ain't attractive. You ain't finna get no peace. If you really
And
want peace, you get you a
sometimes,
strong
and
7. Hey, women,
exactly. And then sometimes women go off of what you dish out. You could have peace if you're actually that peace person that she needs in her life to be peaceful.
I got pushback on that.
Hey, nigga
Hey,
was
look.
running to get some pushback on that.
What-
I couldn't even get it out fast
Hey,
enough.
with that being said, men fail to realize women have attraction too. Like you got like women attracted to certain characteristics too. I think most of the guys in the travel space don't have those characteristics.
What
Honestly,
characteristics?
most niggas that go abroad don't have the characteristics that women really find attractive.
I'm with Anna. What type
I
of
gotta disagree
characteristics
with
are you
that.
referring to, Chris?
Okay. Most of the guys, like I say,
You said most of the guys. Well, what are
most
they
of the
looking
guys,
for?
you talking about what women find attractive?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
what
talking about
characteristics are you talking about
No,
that these men don't have?
I'm saying take away the money. I'm talking about a man and a
Oh,
woman to
you
be
talking about in
attracted.
shape? Oh, okay, like in
Not
shape.
just to say a man that a woman will be attracted to just without money involved. Most of the guys don't have those characteristics.
Some don't. And let me tell you something. You know what's the most, and this is and I could say this about most women. There's women that actually do care about how a man looks, but a woman's characteristics can change with a conversation.
Exactly. That's where I excel. That's why I come on when guys say,
Yes,
"Oh,
like
you speaking," women won't even speak back. I don't have them problems. I'm a conversationalist. I can sit there. If I sit down with a woman, I got her. A
because
lot of niggas, I guess.
I
Yeah.
could show you one of my kids' fathers, and then I laugh every time I
So
say I'm
Chris,
like, dang, I was so dumb.
I
But
got a question for you. So Chris, every woman that you done shot at, you done shot. I mean, you done made your shot.
Nah, of course not. I told you I tried to jump like a old girl from Atlanta Housewives, Kendra.
Oh, okay. I thought
Had to
that's
get.
what I heard. I was like, this nigga say he
Nah,
ain't never been turned down.
no. Who haven't been turned down? What I'm saying is, I'm a guy as far as like how they say American women are. If I have opportunity, if I have time, it's going down. Because I think I'm a well-versed guy. I can hit from different angles or whatever. I'm not an idiot. I can hold a conversation. I can make you laugh. I can, I can get deep with you. I can touch your emotional points in you. It's different. Like we got to go back to that. As far as that getting in shape shit, most niggas ain't gonna do it. They just say it because it's a sound bite.
Like
It's a sound bite.
I think a lot of it is again, like everybody has all these expectations that they really don't carry on their self, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because you can do all that. You could get the person that's not meeting all those expectations, and y'all can get to those points. If y'all really like messing with each other like that and y'all connection is strong, y'all both going to grow. Y'all going to be where y'all want to be, because let's not pretend that some of these men and women that are not in shape, that they're not trying their best to get in shape.
They're
But,
not. They're not.
no, some
Uh,
are. Some
the
actually
vast
are.
majority are not.
No,
Right.
no, some yeah, but some of them are not. Is that yeah, but there's women out here and men out here that
Include.
do try.
We got dad bods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I listen. I tried last week. This week, I said, "Fuck it." You know what I mean? Like it's an off and on type of thing. I don't see, but here's the thing, and this is what I was just telling my kinfolk the other day, because they like, bro, you cool. I'm like, it's not about being cool, because listen, and I'm not trying to brag, but bro, if I showed niggas like some of the chicks that I didn't have, bro, sometimes that shit blow my mind.
Yeah.
But at getting to this age, man, it's about like prolonging life. Nigga, I'm trying to
Right.
live a little bit longer. So
Exactly.
that's what it is for me. But I feel like for the most part, I could bag a bitch. That's not the biggest thing. And here's the thing, like I said, at this age, that bitch that's all the female that's all needy and need you to tend to her every second and shit.
I ain't with it.
I'm not right. I'm not really
I'm
searching
not
for her
fucking
no
with
more.
it.
I don't care how pretty or bad she is.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
like,
So no.
hey, I think we gotta go back because we lost our values somewhere along the line, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like we treat, like, we don't give the good women the respect that they deserve or the attention that they deserve, because we all chasing these
Baddies.
manufactured women, bro. They not gonna treat you
Mm-hmm.
right. Look, let me tell you why you shouldn't want a baddie unless you a nigga like on the level or whatever, considered like the top tier, because she been treated pretty much exceptionally well her whole life for doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you coming out the blue and you just Joe Blow, bro, no, she expect better. It
She
ain't gonna work.
deserves. She in her mind, she deserves so much.
Exactly. That's what she used to. So you
Yep.
trying to I'm finna plan this shit. I got rose petals from the goddamn sidewalk up into the goddamn you know what I'm saying, bedroom. And she gonna like, no Hermes bag. That's what the bitch used to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh, we
saying? Get
took a
somebody you
private
could.
plane to an island and had lunch
Yeah,
type
I'm
shit.
not.
Like,
I ain't doing none of this shit, bitch. Do
I
you
was,
want this
I was gonna
Subway or
drop off
not?
your ass some Chipotle up there.
Yeah, yeah. I that's what I'm saying. I got us a 2-for-1, a BOGO. You want this fucking sandwich or not? Bro, I'm not playing with these motherfuckers. Cause the thing is, really, if you could eliminate them early on, you save yourself heartache, bro.
That's a fact.
Right.
I guess somebody shared a video. I guess a guy, how his chick treat him like shit. I think Ryan was talking about earlier today.
Yeah.
The disrespect, we got to go back to that, bro. Cause look, we going overseas, fucking with these baddies. Not understand, realize, bro, these are poor women that need money, and the only way they can get some money is to sell some ass, some decent money is to sell ass. And you talking about, I got options. Yeah, you have money. You have a lot. It's not really options because it's not realistic. It's not
You you
sustainable.
you have women that need you.
You have women that will have sex with you for money.
Yeah.
Because I ain't gonna lie,
They
I
need
found
you.
myself.
They need
I
you
found
for that time to get that money. That's
look.
what they got. They got women that need them.
I found myself on the boulevard, bro. I'm like, man, I can't do this shit no more. I've been over it, Charlie. I've been over the shit as far as this lifestyle. I was over the shit last year, but
Then you
I'm
went
just
right
on here
back in
like,
it.
But yet here we are.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, hear me out. Hear me. I'm gonna answer your question today. Okay, I was supposed to go to Cuba 3 times this year. The first time I went, the e-visa situation wouldn't work or whatever. I went to the airport. What happened? Some shit. Anyway, I couldn't get the e-visa in time, so I had to cancel. They refunded my money. The second time, I did my research and found out I could get an e-visa in Miami. So when I went to the airport to take the flight, Memphis for some reason was like, "No, they changed the stuff or whatever." So she was with the shit, couldn't go. So this time, when they denied me last time, I went ahead and got the e-visa then. So my e-visa was good, so I went ahead and made it this time. I couldn't get my money back, so I went. That's why I went. But I'm just on a on a boulevard, and we turning down women that we would never turn down in America. You know what I'm
No, that's
saying?
a fact.
It fuck with your
Yeah.
head like, oh, then you like, nah, nah, baby girl. A nigga will break they nigga. Hell yeah, what you need? So the shit is it's just not real. It's not real. And I don't fuck with that. I like reality, man.
Mm-hmm. But sick of the lies. You don't think if you go overseas and find the right, you don't think you can find the right girl
This the thing. If
if you're
you know
looking
the
for it?
if you speak the language, understand the culture for real, yes. But understand you really not is your market value ain't as high as you think. Because it ain't really like, oh, I just love this man. It's hey, family, we finna eat now.
Yeah.
That's all that is, man. But then you come back and say, oh, these women treat me like a god. Cause you slick are. You know what I'm saying? Like a God is one that can, create. One that can sustain. That's a God. You are a God. But you come over here and you wonder why they treat you like they treat you because you ain't shit. Let me tell you something, bro. I had like $800 left at the end of my trip. I put like $300 in my pocket. I was just gonna pass the money out, right? Tell me why the money I had a knot in my motherfucking pocket in goddamn Cuba. Tell me why once I got on that plane and I went from Cuba to Miami, that knot got small as hell. Because reality hit, nigga. That's why. It's all relative.
Mm-hmm.
It's all relative. Truth be told, if you 60, you raise your kids and all that shit now, and you say I'm free now, I'm a bachelor. No, you're not, bro. Prepare yourself for death. It's over.
Damn, Chris. I just be
It's
wanting to
over.
call you and pray with you sometime, bro.
No,
Like,
real talk. No, look. Them niggas like, okay. I raised my kids, went through all these marriages and shit. Now I'm free. You think they want your old ass now?
that nigga said prepare for death though. Like, all right, y'all, I'm getting
Not
ready to
death,
check
bro.
out.
Get around some love, man. Get around some love, cause now what you just want to be used and feel young again? You can't be young. You don't even know what they talking about. They say
I
they talking about cap. You going to go grab your goddamn grab your hat. You don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I gotta kind of agree with Chris on this one because that was one of my biggest fears. Because there have been plenty of times, and Thanksgiving is coming up, where I would be at the Thanksgiving dinner with my family, and then somebody would say, "Well, don't forget to make a plate for Uncle Joe because Uncle Joe is sitting in his house by himself, no family, nobody, and he just ain't feeling up to coming to the place because." He ain't got nobody. You know what I'm saying? A lot of everybody else is sitting there with they boo and they children and they all booed up and happy. And he's over there just sitting there watching the Thanksgiving game. I'm like, I don't want to be that. I want to be the one who's at the Thanksgiving, dinner with the family, with my kids, happy. You know what I'm saying?
How
Enjoying
many
it with
kids you
love.
got, Cleaner?
I only got one. I got a daughter. She's
Wait till
18
Black
now.
We in good shape. We in good shape because the daughter's gonna take care of the pops and shit. The nigga gonna only come up to the hospital because he trying to fuck the little nurse and shit. You know what I mean? But the
Yeah.
daughter's gonna take care of their pops.
Hey, Black Cleaner.
Yeah.
Man, you a good dude, bro. I see like you looking for love, and I respect it. You're not a bad looking guy. You kind of look like a knockoff Morris Chestnut or like a
Damn.
I can't think of the other dude. But I ain't gonna lie, I thought you was blind at one point the way you be looking at the camera or whatever. But
I
you
am.
love. Oh, you blind?
Well, I'm legally blind. That's how I got my
Okay,
disability.
that's what it is. That's what
Hold
it
it
is.
down.
POP, hold it down. I
Yeah.
think Black Cleaner realistic, like really men, bro. It's men that like me personally. I like to do for women. This appreciative. If you're not appreciative, I won't do shit for you. And that shit gone. The appreciation is gone because the social media have every woman thinking that they deserve the best and they don't. Some women really are just call you up, drop your zipper, suck the dick, give her $30. Every woman don't deserve a goddamn queen, a king, and every man don't deserve a queen. Some niggas ain't shit. Some women ain't shit. This what we are today.
That's true.
Yeah.
For sure.
What nigga say? Stomach full, balls empty. You can do that in America. Fuck out of here.
Well, here's the thing. Like I say, I still truly believe it is some good women in America though. They just not like readily available. You know what I mean? They're not just everywhere. Like these harlots are. You know what I mean? Because we talk about all like niggas is out of the country paying for boxing. Niggas is buying box here too, bro. Y'all think y'all act like box is not on sale here?
Oh,
You got
I don't
bitches
know
that
how they
got
do it.
Black Friday sales on the box.
that is a
I
fact.
can't buy it. Charlie. Hey, do you buy box at home?
No, for what?
It's very hard to do, bro. I can't do it. Like I know what I can get for my dollar.
You not just that though. I can understand that these bitches are dumb as hell. Like we speak the same language, bitch. Like
Right.
Lisa over there, I don't know you that dumb. Here, like, bitch, bitch, you dumb as fuck. You just said some dumb ass shit, and I'm supposed to act like it's not dumb.
Yeah, I can't do it.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, no. And then she talking about $5,000 for your little musty ass pussies. You crazy?
That's the price now?
5,000
Man,
is
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I done seen little niggas goddamn it really tricking on. See, because here's the thing, y'all gotta keep in mind too, they fucking with them little scammer niggas. So if a nigga hit for 20 and it's a bitch he considered bad, he'll give her 5. I done seen it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I done seen
Yeah,
a
that
nigga
man
give
Kevin
a
will be paying like 5K, 8K.
For real. Think about Bandman Kevo say he done paid goddamn it, what, 10, 15,000 for some box.
Yeah, like usually pay around 5, 8K.
And that's the thing I don't understand. You know, with like celebrities and stuff, you have it to where you can bring them on a boat. You have it where you can take them out of the country and do all this other stuff. Why are you still giving all that money?
You know why,
Like,
Rich James? You know why?
Why?
Because there's a thing that a lot of these people don't have time.
Right.
So they just
Oh.
when you get to a certain level, you don't have time for all that. You just pay.
Okay.
I agree with the time thing, but there's chicks out there that'll smash you for 300.
nothing.
So why? No, no. If you in the paying game, cool. But why 5 bands? Why not just pay the little Latina joint up the road in Miami? She'll do it for the 300.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's the same with
in
barbers.
some circumstances, it's because of this disclosure. Most of the girls, I think there was a situation where that happened, where the dude did pay the 300, and she put him on blast, like, "Yo, yeah, your man was in my inbox, and and I smashed, and he smashed me for 300." Was it Offset or something that happened to?
I mean, girls do that. Girls definitely do that.
But I don't even think the price would matter. Even if you smash for, let's say, 10K and then the money ain't coming in again, she gonna put you on blast as well.
Nah,
I just think
But
certain
what I'm saying is,
people are
normally
messy,
those
and
girls in
I
that
feel like
circle.
if you mess with a good person, they don't do that. I know a girl that goes around and once she finds out that person got a girl, she like, oh, and then she'll go and if she likes the girl or whatever, and like she know the girl, then she's definitely telling.
Oh, okay.
Bro, it ain't worth
Yeah,
it,
but
bro.
here's the thing. I think y'all forgetting a very important fact, man. And this just it's not across the board, but it's at least across the street, bro. Like bitches ain't shit. Let's just be honest. I know we want to hold hands and kumbaya and shit like that, but let's just be honest. Bitches ain't shit, bro.
And dude,
I
stupid.
think women do that to men they know they could get away with doing that with. Because I mean it's men that women won't do that to because they know better.
Listen, right?
But
Like no disrespect to the panel but like there's a study and also not just a study, people that you talk to on a regular basis, even from women are terrible people. They're very terrible people. They don't look at the world like a lot of other people do. Women are very like self-centered. It's almost like they say women don't by a fault that women don't have. And I'm not one of these red pill niggas that hate women and nothing like that. But They're just not they don't see the world like I think Chris said it earlier, like some girls have been treated so good from the time they were born. They've been pretty their whole life. Everything's been given to them, so they're just not good people.
You know what, Prime? It put me in a mind. I don't know if we spoke about that before, but it put me in mind of these kids that grow up uber rich. They don't really know the difference between like right and wrong because
Yeah.
motherfucker never told
They
them that
got
they're wrong.
Well,
they got
Affluenza.
so used to everybody agreeing to the shit that it's
Yep.
just it's diabolical.
Yeah. Affluenza.
they
Is
spoiled.
that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called affluenza.
That sounds like something that be on these commercials. If you got affluenza, take
Yeah,
watch your baby.
yeah. It just pretty much means you too rich to know right from wrong, like consequences, because you lived in a different you lived in a completely different world than
Yeah,
everybody else.
reality different than ours. Yeah. That makes sense.
It really is, bro. Hey,
Yeah.
back to, look, in Cuba, like you see the difference, right? It's people that get money, right? Like all these countries we think are so poor, it's still people that get bread out there.
Mm.
And them
Oh
motherfuckers
yeah.
be living it up. You know what I'm saying? Like they say the $100 girls. I talked to girls, shit like, yeah, they really just deal with like the business owners and shit like that or whatever. It's levels to this shit, man. Like
How
it's
did
people
they
out
look
there
though, Chris?
who talking about the $100 junk.
Yeah.
The thing is, like the ones that was coming up to me, I ain't gonna lie, one look like Lisa Turtle. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
What?
she was bad. She
Yeah,
bad.
From the
yeah,
good days, from the saving by the
Saved
bell
by the
days, or
Bell?
yeah,
He's making
before
me
the
want to
hell
go
days.
there more. I had a big crush
yeah.
on her.
Voorhees.
Hey, go, bro. Yeah, yeah. She like Lisa Turtle. I saved in my phone as Lisa Turtle.
Damn.
You know,
Ooh,
Man,
Yo, y'all
ooh.
but
this is real bad.
I'm gonna tell you what I don't like though. And it's like this is how the world
Yeah, Lisa
moves, right?
Turtle probably got it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, I just look at the world and how as a dark skinned woman, you have to be exceptionally bad to be on a level of a chick that's light skinned that's two notches below you. And I don't like that.
that is sad, and I noticed
It's-
that too. And
Bro,
that's all over social media. That's everywhere.
bro, she
That's
was
because
showing
of the
me
men.
I know, but she was showing me pictures like, do you want her? I had a guy, I got a guy that lived. I give you his information, y'all. He lived there. He said he been there like 3 years. He from New Orleans or whatever. I found it odd, but that nigga look like D'Lo Brown, the wrestler.
Yeah, D'Lo Brown.
I'm thinking he finna do his finishing move. This nigga hollering at every bitch like the last day before that I was kicking it with him. I was on the back of his scooter. That nigga stopped to holler at every female we passed. I said, damn, fool, you don't like you fuck with junkies too? You know what I'm saying? But whatever. Anyway, I said I did that when I was 12. Anyway, whatever. So I was getting that head when I was 12 years old. Anyway,
That's crazy.
but
What's the
yeah.
airport code out there, Chris?
What's the what?
Airport code.
What shit? I don't know. Havana, Cuba. Probably HAV. HAV probably.
Ask me what is it? Airport code? Nah, that's
Nah, probably. I'm actually looking for my damn little headset jumps because my phone is on like low percent. But yeah, I like realness, man. And like when people say I'm a real nigga, what's real?
What's your
To me,
definition of real?
to me,
Everybody's definition is different. You know
it's
what I mean?
different. To me, a real so-called real nigga ain't a motherfucker that sell dope and
Right.
goddamn beat a nigga ass. To me, a real nigga is a motherfucker that's empathetic to other, you know what I'm saying? Empathetic, understanding, and honest. You ain't gotta have no
Yeah.
money. That's real to me. To me, Ryan real. You know what I'm saying? Ryan, he's him. If you are authentically who you are, to me, you real. They ain't
Yeah,
got shit to do
Appreciate
with
that.
Ryan
selling
is
dope
a
or none of that
real
shit.
person.
None of that shit.
Appreciate that, guys.
You good.
Hey man, I'm excited for this trip.
Yep. Me too.
Just prepare yourself though. I will say prepare yourself. Make sure you get go ahead and get the ECM from the airport. Do that.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
From the airport in Cuba?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
y'all did
You gotta
mention
reserve.
something. Y'all did mention something I don't agree with earlier because y'all said because I know Chris he said make sure they jump in the shower, and somebody said like because of like the living situations. But my mom always told me like no matter how poor you are, it don't mean you gotta be dirty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's something. Yeah.
I said that, but I didn't mean like just because they got bread that means they dirty. I was just thinking like these girls, on the street who've been sitting out there for 12 hours, and a dude about to
Baking
take
in
her
the
from the
sun and
street
shit.
to the
Yeah,
crib.
yeah,
She ain't
yeah.
touched a shower all day, sweating all day. That's all I'm saying.
And
Well,
usually they know that. So usually you would think that they would be like, hey, can I go use the bathroom? Can
yeah.
I, shower or whatever?
Hey,
But
bro.
what about not
Yeah.
the streetwalkers, the regular girls? Do you think they'll be like clean?
Bro, what planet are you from?
I
What regular girl
believe
fucking with a
so. If they not, they're
hold
taking
hold
showers.
up.
I mean, they're
What regular girl fucking with a nigga they just met 2 days? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I don't know if you think you've been dealing with regular girls while you've been traveling, but no, you haven't.
No.
You've been dealing with whores. I need you to look in the mirror and say that.
Well, sick of lies. We pregame. I don't know.
Bro, them
They may
whores
be
too.
whores. You can call
Them
them whatever
whores
you
too.
want, but they ain't gonna be
No,
walking on the street.
no, I'm gonna call them what they are. They're whores.
All
So
right.
go ahead and do the exercise for me right quick.
No, because I'm not getting somebody who's walking on the street.
Yes, you
You
are.
can
You just
call
don't
them.
know.
Hey, we can call them. You can call them whores. You can call them whatever they want. But I'm still not gonna see a chick that's sitting there all day out there in the street and come and tell her to come in.
I mean,
Oh,
but
you
what
go.
happened
Oh,
if she
hold on,
was
hold on,
out
hold
there
on, hold on, hold on,
selling
hold on.
mangoes and selling stuff? You know what I mean? So you wouldn't. So you would rather deal with somebody who took a shower and walked out nice and clean
No, I
because she
rather
knows she
somebody
done
who.
slept with the last John right before she about to go
No,
meet
I
you.
rather deal with somebody who works and has a job or does something, and maybe I'll hook up with her or something like that.
And some of those
She may
girls are in the
she
side of the
still
street selling
maybe
stuff.
she still may be that thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with him in that part, but she's sitting out there all day, or I see John's going left and
Same
right with
thing.
her. I'm
It's
not
the
messing
same
with
thing,
that.
bro. No.
It
You
could be.
what you want to do? You want to put
You're not
your
gonna
mind
know
at
if
ease.
she's selling, if she's, had
No.
Johns walking in and out.
Hold on, fam. This what the problem is right here. See, this what be wrong with you niggas.
Go
Anyway,
ahead.
nah,
Nah,
for real.
not
Nah,
Casanova.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. See, this what be wrong with you. This what be wrong with you niggas. I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna break it down on a molecular level for you niggas. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, nah, I'm just bullshit.
Yeah.
Nah, you dealing with whores, bro. I don't know,
Uh,
like
it,
you going
it,
out there.
it could
I
be,
don't give a
but
fuck
we're
what
not
app you on.
disagreeing on that part. We're not
Yeah.
disagreeing on that part. But my whores are not on the street walking around. I'm saying you said they were
How do you
out there
know
all
that?
day.
How do you know that if you're on the internet with them?
I probably don't. I probably don't.
You don't.
But if she has a job, I would expect that she'll be working most of the time.
Bro, look, them motherfuckers like government employees make $30 a day, a month.
Mm-hmm.
You think when you bring your ass over there with your multiple $30,
Okay, but
yeah.
if I leave, does she quit her job?
$30 a month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, doctors probably make like 50.
Oh my.
Well, that changes things though, because like
it's not DR, so it's a little different.
yeah, so
Bro.
it's really desperate. Like that's bad.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all
That
something,
means
bro.
Yeah, I heard
I
that's
guess
how
they're
it
not
is in
regular
DR. That's
anymore.
what Misha and them said. That's how much they making. Like they're not making a lot.
Hey,
Not
check this out.
Yeah, they make
They
$300-400
making more than
a month.
$30 though.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know how y'all met
They
up?
make $30 a day.
No, a month.
Yeah,
You know how y'all met up in Colombia?
Yeah. No,
If
we
y'all
met
did some planning and shit, y'all
Mm.
actually should have met in Cuba and had a ball. A ball. Cause look, hey, the spot you rented, Ryan, you ain't have to rent that. You could have went to what's it, S&M Club or L&M. You could have went there, got a section for $80, got 2 bottles, got a bucket of beer, and all them hoes know you Americano. And all them hoes just want to get in your section.
Yeah, I
That's
heard
all
that too.
you had to do.
POV, you taking notes?
No, I already heard this.
Bro, I got my partner. Bro, my partner,
Yeah.
he want to go back right now. I told that nigga. I told him. I said, bro, I told you I'm healing from my sickness. I need a lashing, nigga. And you want me to go back out there?
Yeah.
Hey, what
Yeah.
they say on Game of Thrones? Shame.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, bro.
that's like kind of reason I want to go there. Plus, nobody else goes there, so
That's what I don't want. I don't want a whole bunch of passport bros going there. And this ain't no
Yeah.
gatekeeping, nothing like that. It's just you gotta you gotta embrace the struggle. You gotta embrace the suck. If you
Mhm.
can't do that, stay the fuck where you are.
And I can't believe you made it before me. I don't like that.
Hey, shit happens.
Yo,
And you don't like the fact that them women that you pregame with a horse for real either.
No,
Embrace
I
it.
told sick of the lies.
Yeah.
We already established that, but they ain't
Yeah.
walking in the
Okay.
sun all day. Where it's like, oh, go take a shower. Now they might be in the sun all day because they ain't got no air conditioning. That's something different.
Hold up. Did y'all not say them hoes and goddamn Sasua go from one nigga and then right back on the track?
See, look where you went. None of us on this panel goes to Sasua. You talking to the wrong people. We don't go to
Oh, okay.
Sasua.
My bad.
We're not
I
Sasua soldiers.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we talked about earlier.
Y'all go Santo Domingo.
Yeah.
Well, I go to
They all
Santiago.
live. That's the thing, though. They all live in Santo Domingo
Yeah.
anyway. So,
Yeah.
Bro, this shit.
so what I was gonna say, right, is like, there's a certain damn, I lost what I was gonna say, but like, oh yeah, the pros, right? I'm noticing that, especially Latin America, Caribbean, Latin America, they don't look at pros the way we look at pros from the American view.
How do they look at
Because
it?
they look at pros like how we look at a taxi driver. Oh, they just working. They don't like it. It's almost like oh, you don't understand their situation. Like don't look at them
Prostitution
like
is legal in most of these Latin American countries. So yeah, you could fall behind on your rent and just go to
and go
a
fuck for
bar and
bread.
take a date to be able to catch up on your rent.
Yes, they don't look at it like how we look at it. Like how we look at a girl that used to stand outside on the stroll in Hunts Point or Bissonnette or Miami or Las Vegas. Like we don't look at it like how with that kind of disgust in a way.
Mhm.
Like how Latin America looks at it. Oh yeah, she's just getting her bread. Like, oh, don't judge her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes there are girls, like Ryan was saying, semi-pros. In their mind, they don't feel like they're a pro
Yeah.
because they live in a regular life, but from time to time they venture
They
off.
do. Yeah.
So
Bro,
that's another problem. The
no,
line is blurred with pro and non-pro,
no, it ain't.
semi-pro.
They all pros, bro. If you sleep with niggas that you really don't want to, you a whore.
No, here's the thing though. It's not even
But
that.
sick of the lies. So half of
that's
America
real, though.
does
That is
that.
real.
Well, if you do
Half
that
of America
shit
does.
just because you behind on
Yeah.
the rent, or you do that shit every day, y'all all still
You
in the
think so?
same category. And my
Hold
whole
on.
thing was, no, you're not. But niggas like, no, bro, if you're selling, you're selling. You're just this, that, and the third. Or like, if that's the case, a lot of y'all mama was old. Because she
I
was
agree.
behind on the rent
Yep.
and had to go
Yep.
to Mr. Willero.
Yep.
I agree.
I was
Hey,
just talking about
fuck
that
that,
to a
Charlie.
friend of mine.
Oh, you
I
went
was just
nuts.
talking
Charlie.
about that to a friend of
Hey,
mine
they
about
mammies and they
people's
great
mom.
grandmammies was whores too.
Exactly.
Don't let them get away with murder.
Exactly.
Like, here's the
So
thing, bro. Like, I guess since
And
I
your
got
auntie was a
older
hoe
and I
too,
know the
nigga.
wicked ways of women, bro, when niggas be like, man, it was me, my mama, and goddamn it, all of this, and my mama had I had 13 siblings, and like they all dads brought them something for Christmas, and I ain't getting like, bro, your mom was a whore. Your mom was a
Yeah.
whore. I'm sorry.
I think
But
yeah,
you know
they
what? You know what
yeah.
though? We live in the times of social media, so these chicks whoring online, so the kids gonna have to deal with the trauma. Us growing up, we ain't had to see none of that shit.
Yeah,
So
we
we
did
ain't
not
know
see
we ain't
it.
know what was
These
going on.
kids.
Yeah, a lot of
It's
women is
kids
just
that go to
wild with it.
school and they get teased by other kids because their mama's got an OnlyFans. I can pay $5 to see your mama
Yep.
pussy.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Hey, yo.
And trust me, if I knew that I have a kid I don't like, man, I'll be making sure he sees and I'm
They'll be
showing
cooking them.
everybody that's his mom.
See, but
Nah,
that's what get a nigga stabbed in school. That's what be happening.
But hold on,
But
hold on. This is what y'all missing though. That's how we seeing it. But these kids, all their moms gonna be in OnlyFans club. So
Oh.
it's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be oh, my mom and your mom do content together.
Oh,
Let's
pray
pay.
my kids do not. I talk to my
that's
daughters
wild.
every
That's
day.
wild.
Ain't no way I'm
That's
about
how
to do
bad it
that.
is. Look how many girls
It's
on
crazy.
OnlyFans.
hey,
There's girls with
Prime,
300
for the good
followers
of
on OnlyFans.
mankind, for the
Hey,
good of
Lo. Hey,
mankind,
yo.
I just
That's
can't
true.
wrap my
That's
head
true.
around that, bro.
Hey, yo, Prime.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? How these guys be like, okay, I'm gonna just go overseas and have my kids in the DR. or my kids in Colombia. So you just gonna have a little whore, huh? You just gonna create a little whore. What are you thinking? Why would you want to have children with struggling motherfuckers when you ain't
And
there?
leave them. And
And
leave
leave them, bro. You are nasty. You are disgusting. You are disgusting human being.
Now your kid is about to see his mom doing what she gotta do to make ends meet.
Hey, look. I don't know if I told you this, but this what happened in Canada. Like I already been on, whatever. I will say, it's kind of like I take my serum. You know what I'm saying? I have to take my serum every now and then because I understand what it is, right? Bro, I was with one chick, right? I double back with her because I had transportation issues. My neighbor was trying to fuck with me, but she didn't want to go for the 20. And she played with me. I said, I ain't gonna give you no more than the 20. All right, so the other junk, we took a cab together, whatever. I went to her area or whatnot. She introduced me to her mama, her daddy, and her sister, right? And man, when we got there, she gave the money to her mama. Her mama was a lady. She gave all the money straight to her mama. And she was like, "This is Chris. He's a good guy." I said, "Yeah." I'm thinking to myself, "Yeah, I just fucked you." Well, I didn't even fuck her that time. I just let her give me head 2 times. It's like the 30. Don't get it twisted. The 30 was for all night, right?
Oh wow.
The 30 was for all night.
Hey, Ryan. What's
But
your
don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, Chris, because and I'm gonna tell you true story. And Ryan can bear witness. Well, he can't bear witness, but he knows who I'm talking about because he was around her. Okay, when he came to
Hurry
Panama.
up, Theo Radcliffe looking ass nigga. Come on.
These girls' moms be pimping them out.
I know.
Yes, they do.
One of my girls that I was dealing with during the time. I mean, she would come over my house on her day off and bring her kids to, because I got a swimming pool or whatever in my apartment complex. So I invite the girls to come over, to have some family time with the kids or whatever. So, but her mother would be ripping on her like, "Yo, we got all of these demands. We got rent, we got water bills, we got electricity. Why aren't you out in the street? Why are you over here, playing, playing with the kids?" And she's like, "Mom, I can't get. I mean, I just finished. I was just out there till 4 a.m. in the morning. Well, we need more money.
Get up and go. Yep. And Mexico is the same way. Mexico is the same way.
No.
And then when I saw her mother, because she invited her mother to come over to my house, when her son had his birthday, you could see why. Because her mother was one of these old, worn out. She was in her 50s, like 6 years older than I am, and she done gained weight, and you know what I'm saying. And you could tell she didn't have much education, so she was in the street before, and now she can't go in the street anymore. So now she just passed that job on down to her daughter, who's in her 20s.
Tam said, "Open your eyes. Stop closing them."
Hold on. First of all, he already acknowledged he legally blind. Leave Cleaner alone. My dad was blind for real for years. I rock with the blind. But anyway, Cleaner, I don't think you heard what I said. What I said, she gave a shout out to our dad, is still blind, still working, still making money. Don't believe in no motherfucking excuses. My daddy took care of the family, blind, landscaping. How the fuck you do landscaping when you blind? Ain't no excuses. Anyway, so Cleaner, what I was saying is how she made the money and gave it to, gave it to her mama. And they was just happy. You know what I'm saying? The daddy was there. He walked out for shit or whatever, shook my hand. I just said, like, sometimes they need this shit. I just,
Yeah, you get to see the realness. I get what you're saying, because that's what happened with me when I started going to these people's homes in Panama. You see the realness, and it's like your heart goes out to it. It's like, okay, well, let me do what I need to do in order to help.
Look, Cleaner, I released her.
Why did she take you to her crib though? Like, why she took you to her crib?
No, we took a taxi, bro. Where I was going right back. I was going to have a drink or whatever. So we rode the taxi together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
I told y'all how the little chick got me. I gave her some bread. She sent me a picture of a grocery cart, the shopping cart full of groceries, saying, "This is what I bought with the money you gave me." This little
I actually like
game
those.
is strong with this little bitch.
Shoot, that's nice that she did that. At least you know where your money went.
Maybe that's my American mind, Anna, but I think everything's a con.
It is a call, but it does still feel special.
It make you feel good, bro. It make you
Right.
feel
Like
good to be
equal
able to do
pay,
something,
bitch. You know what I
for
mean?
people that need it. And I
Right.
tell you what, I might even meet you down there, goddamn Pav and goddamn Ryan,
Hey, yeah, pull up, man. That'd be fire.
bro.
Bro, I just asked for the airport code and you just act like I ain't said shit.
I told you
That nigga
HAV.
said Havana, nigga.
I said HAV.
No, I'm asking Ryan
That
because
nigga said
he told
Havana.
me shit. Cause
No,
Chris
it's HAV.
you
can
I
talking?
think.
log off of goddamn the stream yard 20 times and he still don't know how to get out of this motherfucker.
Right. I
But
haven't
I
told you
tell you
this,
what,
but
hold up.
okay.
You know my famous quote, right? How you get
You
out this
sick, man.
motherfucker? Nah, that too. That too, bro. Hey, look, and I say, look, stop the bullying. Everybody keep peace. Everybody treat everybody respectfully. Ain't no need for
Yeah.
nobody to shit on nobody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Be respectful. That shit ain't cool. Even though it's entertaining, it's not cool. Because if I
Mm-hmm.
want to be a bully, I could be a bully. I don't want to be a bully.
Yeah.
You
What are
know?
you referring to,
Hey,
Chris?
Charlie, it's HAV. HAV.
HAV.
I
I
said
thought
that, right?
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you
Yeah, he
Did
did
I
say
not say that?
that. After you
Hey,
said we said Havana first, but yeah.
yeah. Now I'm finna bully this 6 foot nigga. I'm 5'6". Guess why I can do it? Because I'm on the internet. You hear me?
did.
I'm
Hmm.
finna bully this 6 foot nigga. Hey, what's up, Ryan B? What's up? What's up, son?
What's up, Ryan B?
Not only is he
What
bullying you, he
the
done turned into a New York nigga. What's up, son?
Mm. No,
Oh, man.
I like certain things or whatever. That shit ain't cool though. Long term, you gotta check that shit
But
immediately.
I
You
want
know
to
what
know.
though?
Okay, HAV. I thought I just
If
put
I
that
would have
in and it
seen
didn't come up.
Shorty like give the money I just gave her straight to her people, I like then gave her like a tip. Like I would have felt bad. I ain't
I
gonna
was
hold
going to. You know why I
you.
didn't?
Man, because
Yeah,
Chris don't give tips.
No, I do. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't, bro. I
yeah.
was like, because for really, when I give money, it's for me. Like a lot of time, people think like, like it's a motherfucker that like handing out sandwiches to the homeless and they recording it, bro. That's for you. It ain't for them people.
Hmm.
So honestly, if I
Mm,
give you some money, if I can go, take you to the grocery store, that's for me. That make me feel good.
Right.
It's really
Yeah.
selfish. The
Yeah, it
reason
is.
why
You
I
see,
didn't do it is because there is a genesis to everything, right? At one point, niggas was in goddamn DR paying $10, $15 to fuck a baddie, right? There was a genesis.
oh,
That
I
was
know
what
where
it
you're
is.
going. Yeah.
And then there was a
True.
genesis where niggas start saying, let me do extra. And now it's reckless. Now they want $200 because niggas fucked up.
Man.
You can't give them more than what they used to. Guess what's gonna happen? The quality is going to actually go down. The more you pay, the quality goes down.
I agree.
That sucks
Well,
though.
here's the
That do
thing,
suck
though,
though.
man. Listen, what Project Pat say? I'm a gorilla on the hole. A bitch could quote this nigga $5. He'll be like, I give you $250.
Hey, you know what? It sucks because let's say I'm I'm paying for like it didn't even gotta be boxed. It's just like if I'm just paying for something and then I see harsh conditions, I'm like, damn, I want to throw you an extra 30. Now I
Yeah,
gotta
that's
think
a
like,
fact.
damn, I don't want to mess up the game for the next nigga. Like that's crazy. You know what I'm
Hey, check this out. Check
Hey,
this out.
let me
Ryan.
reply to Chalupe right fast. Chalupe, if you
saying?
are in Miami, because that's a Delta hub, if you could get into the Centurion Lounge, that it would be the best place for that. Just because, goddamn it, Centurion Lounge is generally above a lot of those regular lounges. But American Airlines to me is trash. I only have a credit card because it's a city credit card, as well as I know how to freak their points. But go ahead, Chris.
Yeah. Ryan, do you have a Patreon?
I do, yeah.
Do you monger, right?
What does that mean, bro? Like,
Monger, nigga.
You know
what you mean?
what
Like,
it
buy me
means is
on that?
what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do.
go ahead.
You monger, right? Bro, you could get 10 girls in there for $300, 4 dudes, everybody share them, and you got a whole orgy situation.
Did this
You
nigga just
see, I ain't about
describe a
that.
Diddy
I ain't
party
about
on
that
live?
life, brother. You see, I ain't about that life.
I'm just saying if
I
you are
can't.
if yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't do
Hey, you
that.
probably
That's
should
not
do
my.
it, Chris.
You
I
know
mean,
what? My
Ryan,
homie.
you could probably get Diddy to sponsor it with some special oils.
That was kind of a wild suggestion. One of my homies told me like, bro, why don't you do only like? I'm like, bro, no, like I don't know. It's something about me. I can't sell box. Pause.
Hey, you know, if you do that shit, you gonna go viral. You know why?
Why?
They gonna think Wayman Tisdale doing this shit.
Bro, I can't do it. I don't know why. It's something about I can't do it. I'm gonna feel like I sold my soul. Like regardless
Because you're
of what
a
I
good
do overseas,
dude.
yeah,
You're a good
I
dude.
can't do it. Yeah.
You a good dude, bro.
So
You can't.
I be thinking
That's-
like one day I'm gonna find a chick and she finally gonna be a good chick, solid, and then she gonna be like, hold on, you do OnlyFans? What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
No,
like,
you
let's
just
see
pull
what
the same
happens.
shit. No, I used to do OnlyFans. That's my past, baby. Don't just. That's
All right,
look, what-
guys. Charlie,
Hey,
I'm heading out. So if you need to pull somebody up, just send me a text and I'll check periodically. So
All right, for sure.
Hold
thank
it,
you
Pop.
guys for
POV.
What happened? Yeah.
Before you go, nigga, you ain't Ryan, nigga. Quit trying to do Ryan type shit, nigga.
I know, right? I know, right?
Hey, where you
But
going, POV? Where you going out in Miami?
I'm going to a bar right now.
Hey, you know it's raining, right? Well, I don't know if it's raining. In
It's not
Miami,
raining. It's not raining here. I hear it's raining up north.
Okay.
But
it's raining in Fort Lauderdale.
I'm gonna try to pull some down here. See what's up.
I hate you.
Hey, POV.
With them cheap flights.
Hey, is
and
it
shit, man.
Is it POV or pause?
It's POV. You just
POV, yeah, point of view.
Yeah,
Okay, POV. Before
Yeah.
you go, let me give you your flowers, bro.
Right. Okay.
I respect how you look out for everybody with the technical shit. How you
Okay.
put people on game about how to, make their videos and shit better.
Yeah.
I
I try my best. I need to hook up with Avery. I haven't seen Avery in a while. He put out a fire short the other day.
Now Avery probably out killing
Anna, where's
motherfuckers.
Avery at?
He's probably a new serial killer. He probably out got bodies in the trunk.
Nah. He's with somebody right now. That's what he is. He's happy.
No, Avery killing skinny bitches.
First of all,
Randomly.
I just kind of got yelled at for talking to Casanova. Because
Yelled
y'all
at by
want to
who?
play jokes. Y'all want to play jokes and say I was blushing over Casanova.
You was feeling them. Hey, look.
No, I wasn't. I swear to
Yes,
God, I
you
was
were.
not.
Yes, you were.
No.
Yes,
And I
you were.
wasn't. I swear I wasn't. But
I
when
have
I
a-
laugh, I'm white as hell. I
No.
turn red all the time.
I have a degree in psychology.
Are you serious?
I don't. I don't even know what he
Hold
looked
on.
like. How would I be
It don't
feeling
matter.
him?
You feeling them. I'm gonna tell you who. Look, you feeling him. You feeling PRT, and you'll fuck with Miguel too.
No, Miguel. No. I like Miguel being able to keep it real. It's different. I like everybody on here for different reasons. Not that I like them that I would deal with them. No, I wouldn't. I don't even
Yes, you
know
would.
Casanova. I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
I promise you I wouldn't.
I hear you.
I promise you. I
One-
think if anything, I'm probably one of the most honest people you'll ever meet. It gets me in trouble because I
I get
really
that.
say shit straight out. And no, I don't. Miguel, I think I look at him more of he reminds me of somebody in my family. That's what it is. And I wasn't. I think he reminds me more of somebody in my family, and I just couldn't pinpoint stuff. Like
Poppy?
even like when I talked about him off camera, I was like, "Oh, he reminds me of somebody," and I just can't get it. I was like, "He's more like an
Now you
uncle."
thinking of him off camera?
No, because I was laughing about.
Hey,
I
hey,
was.
what Casanova would say? Casanova would say, "Hey, baby, I opened your streams, didn't I?" Yeah. Hey, baby, the current runs west. You
If
feel
you see
me?
me right now, I'm red, laughing, cause
The, cur- hey, the
look,
current runs west, baby.
he's funny, and I really wish I
Casanova
could.
is hold up.
I wish
Let
I
me say
could
something.
like get at people real
Casanova
nice and calm.
is the most disrespectful nigga
Yes.
in the
And I
thing.
hear it, and he does it with this swag that
No,
I need to get
look, no,
there.
what it is, look, it's a if you gotta see the play. Like I was talking about, he's a fisherman. He lets out some line. He gonna let out as much line as he can, disrespecting you until you check him.
Mhm.
If you got a personality that he respect, he'll put it in a little bit. And once you cool again, he gonna let it out some more and disrespect you for some more.
I like how he do it cool though. You know, he keeps his
Because you
tone
like
low.
it. Women attracted to that shit. It comes
I
across. Look, hold up. It comes across like a nigga that's dominating shit, right? The nigga alpha, right?
Mm.
But honestly, I think that young dude that was talking to beat his ass.
I mean, probably would.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like,
Probably
Carl,
would.
he was sincere when he was talking.
Yeah,
that,
he did seem very sincere. That's why I was like, mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like, bro, that shit come off as disrespectful, and I
No,
beat
it
your
don't
ass.
come off. It don't come off. It
It
was
was.
disrespectful. Even Miguel, like I don't speak on people who not here. Like when they were saying he didn't say shit to do, he did. He really said it indirectly, directly.
Yes, like we
It was
knew he
very
was talking about
disrespectful.
him. We all knew he was talking about him.
Yeah, when you say like Misha caught the shit, Misha was like, nah, you disrespectful. Look, when you call the niggas Morse and shit, you saying they got a pussy. You saying they pussy.
Mm-hmm.
They disrespectful. But we too old for that, bro. We in our 40s.
Yeah, here we are.
Come on, why would you talk to a man like that?
I
For
think the
what?
only thing is that we kept telling him like this is the internet. We not taking this internet stuff serious, like because in real life, these people probably definitely won't be doing this in real life to somebody
No,
because
he
they
probably
would be
would.
handled differently.
This the thing, the psychology of the situation. He would do that to a nigga in person. You got to punch him in the mouth.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have
some
to.
people, once you punch him in the mouth, y'all could be best friends.
It'll change.
Yeah. Sometimes that's what it takes.
No, I think he's entertaining.
Yeah.
Like back when I was
No, he definitely is.
before I changed, I ain't gonna say change. Before I just started had a different outlook because I'm not confrontation anymore, and I'm not even I could think something. I know Chan was like, I'm taking it easy on Ann or whatever, bro. I'm different. I just ain't on that shit no more. Life changes, man.
I'm changing, but I'm
Yeah.
definitely still okay with confronting somebody. Sometimes I'm definitely trying to get out of my ways because I used to just pop up on people like, oh Anna, they looking for you. For me? Oh, hold on. Let me pop up because
Okay.
they not
And
about to be looking no more.
I'm not trying to be that guy.
Yeah, I
But
used
I
to
gotta.
do stuff like that. I don't do that no more.
No, I gotta
I
say
don't do
something right
that no
quick though.
more.
I
I'm
gotta say
gone,
something right
guys.
quick though. I gotta say something right quick though. All right, the other day when what's his name? Berlin, right? He said you was like a 5 or less, right?
He said I was a 3.
A 3.
Below.
A 3.
Yeah.
No, he said the 5.
You a 5 at best.
He
He said the
said you
5.
below a 5.
No, he
Man, hold
said
up.
Nah, he
5
said
and
5
Oh,
and
he
below.
below.
said 5 or less. He
I
said
said
5 or less.
below.
Oh,
Whoever said
Okay.
that, 5 and below. That's what he said.
With that being said, and you said you are what?
I
Your
don't
reply
know
was
what I should.
no.
I didn't give myself a number, but I said I'm definitely not. I'm
no,
definitely
but
not below a
Anna,
5. I don't think I'm a 3 or 4 or none of that.
Okay.
I'm
With
but
not
that being
below a
Anna,
said,
5.
it's a
Anna's
reason
not
why I'm
on.
asking this. Hold on 1 second. It's a reason why I
Okay,
asked
go
you
ahead.
this. I thought you said a number. You didn't say a number.
No, he was mad that I said the number of a man that I said I would date a 5. I would date a 5 or a 4. I would date that. He was like, that's when he went off and said, "Oh, well, why would you do that if you below a 5 or below?"
So let me ask you this: what do you think you are, honestly?
Honestly, I mean,
Yes.
I on a number scale, I wouldn't.
And you can't
I
use
would
7.
Wait,
say.
what?
No, she can use
Anna,
7.
before you answer,
Mhm.
I want like a lot of people look at 5s and stuff. 5 to me is average.
average.
So
That's
if we're
not
But
talking
bad.
about
I
average,
took the below. I took the below as a he was saying I was below 5.
no. Well, I don't know what he meant by it, but
Yes,
Five
most
is
that's what
guys
average.
I
mean by
took it.
5 is average.
5 is average.
Yeah, so
But nowadays, everybody thinks they're a 10, so it gets screwed.
no,
But
I don't
a
believe
5
I'm
is
a
average.
10. I've met girls that's way prettier and I feel like a 10
Okay.
you got to be perfect.
That
And
Okay.
I
makes
know
sense to me.
that's not what I am. So I believe I'm a I'm a 6, 7.
Okay. Okay. A 6, 7. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
What do you
So
think
you
that girl?
wait, hold on, Edna. Does that mean you believe you're above average, or does that mean you
I
think you're
believe I'm
average?
average.
See,
I believe I'm
That's
that's
a
where it
average,
5.
but see
screws.
that's
That
why
That's a 5.
and Okay, I could say that I'm a little bit. I don't think I'm a 5. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm a 5.
Okay, so what do you think?
And you know why would I say the number? Because it also goes with my personality. So
That's
I'm
fine.
definitely not average when it comes to
That's
personality.
fine. What do you think you are? Like
I'm a 6'7".
6'7". Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think that girl was that they put on the girl that they put on on the live or whatever to get up and show the ass and shit? What do you think she is?
I didn't see her.
Oh,
Who?
you wasn't on Misha chat when
Misha's vibe on Saturday.
No, I was in the hospital with my daughter.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, my daughter
So
had
just
fell
had
that
one of
day.
them. She just had one of them video vixens from DR on the live. That's
Okay,
it.
so this is my thing. Okay, so you say you like a 6'7", right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think she was like an 8, right?
Okay.
So you think you one notch below her?
I don't know what she looked like.
Bad
But
question.
hold
Bad
on.
question. Bad question.
Hold on. Let me say this. Because I know what you're saying, but okay, so are you comparing me to somebody who has a BBL?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I believe BBLs is trash because if I need to see what you look like before you got that BBL.
I
Now,
don't
if
care
you
about
had
that.
your
No,
enhancements, okay, but I'm a natural woman, so I'm not comparing myself to nobody that has a BBL. I'm just not doing it.
I
You're
think
not
but
gonna.
that's fair.
society.
I
No
think that's fair.
man is gonna make me feel a kind of way because I need to start looking like, damn, I need to
No,
go get a BBL for me to be attractive.
no.
Like,
I'm not saying it. What I'm saying is like that's how the world views, right?
yeah.
To me, like because I've been to Colombia. Before I went to Colombia, I would have said she's a 10. She's like a 8, 7.5, 8.
But she had a BBL. She had surgery.
That's with the BBA, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
But
I
see, I'm
don't
gonna tell
know.
you what's wrong. I'm gonna tell you what's wrong. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second.
That's fair.
1 second. I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with the travel space. Look at me. You see me?
Yeah.
I got the nerve to tell a motherfucker if they're a 5 or an 8. What's wrong with it? What's
Yes,
wrong
I
with it?
believe that too. That's why I don't take
It's
everybody's
fucked up.
criticism. That's why I
It's
don't take
fucked up.
everybody's criticism because a man that says, "Ooh, you're below a 5," I'm like, well, what the fuck do you look like to tell me this? Because I need to see you now.
I think Berlin is probably, and for women, he probably about a 6.5.
A 6.5. Hold on, real fast.
For women.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna talk to my mom real quick.
Yeah. She gonna be like, this nigga said I'm not a 10. That's some shit Avery will say. Shout out to Avery.
Listen,
Leave that man Avery alone, man.
I'm a professional listener, and y'all, I don't think y'all listened to what I heard.
Hey, and I think I don't think it's fair because you can't ask her opinion, what she thinks she is, and then you say what another person is, and then try to compare the two. It's two
Who said
different
it? Mr.
opinions.
Pepper? Mr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Hey. And this was fucked up, right? You know, we got lost. Social media is the devil, first of all. Okay, we got lost in this shit. Like, cause honestly, you could love yourself and all that shit, all that self-love shit. Really, to be honest with you, it don't matter what you feel about yourself. What the world really thinks is what your value is, your true value.
That's a fact.
So it don't matter. Like I'm not like these niggas. Like I don't say pause, I don't say no homo, whatever. You could see a nigga and say that's an ugly motherfucker as a man, right?
Yeah.
Cause like it ain't like you looking like, damn that nigga handsome or no shit like that or whatever. Damn that nigga sexy. You look at it like what you think a woman would think about the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's really what we be moving
I'm
with or
back.
whatever. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, here's the thing, Chris. What I say is, I would agree with Anna is to compare a natural woman to a woman that's not natural. Those are two different grading scales, if you ask me.
Yes, it
Okay, well,
is.
let's do this. Let's do this. And I feel you on it, right? Do this. Go to Havana, Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking
Okay.
at flights right now. I can get down there for one way for 180.
Oh, wee.
280. My bad. If it was 180,
Oh, wee. And then do it from there. Because honestly, what Anna said is true, bro. We so lost. We looking strictly on the physical, bro.
It is.
Bro,
Yep.
bro, the mental matters, bro.
It does.
The mental matters.
Because I'm going when I'm judging a man, I want to know, because I mean he could be a 10 in my eyes, but as soon as I get to talking to him, that number drops so motherfucking low if he don't know how to talk, communicate with you, or even understand where you coming from any type of level, and it's always a rebuttal and it's always this.
Hey,
I'm like, ew, that's a
Or
turn
she
off.
smoking cigarettes.
What you mean?
Yes.
What you mean? Always a rebuttal though. I don't.
Like don't understand nothing you're saying, meaning he even rebuttals your feelings. He don't take accountability. He always got something negative to dish out no matter what, even if he's in the wrong. That's a turn off to me. You completely go from a 10 to 0.
I feel you on that. Hey, let me speak on something too. The other day, right? I don't know what name was. The nigga that said that he gon' I don't know what did he say to Casanova about his mom. Well, whatever. That's irrelevant, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the old man way of looking at things. The way he was trying to present his argument.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Samuels did that to these niggas, man.
And I'm still trying to get my question answered. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Tam.
Hey, nigga, look, this is what niggas
Damn.
want. Hold on, check this out. Check this out. Bro, there are intelligent women with viewpoints that matter, right?
Yeah.
And a nigga want to be like, a nigga really want a slave bitch. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I told my coworker,
Yes, bitch.
I told my coworkers the other day, I said, look, at this point in my life, I don't really want a girlfriend. You know what I want? I want a slow motherfucker.
That's
I want a
crazy.
motherfucker that ain't used to shit. That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've had intelligent women, I love them, I adored them. Because I respect, like, I'm not the type of person who feel like just because I'm a man, what I say go, right? It's whoever got the best idea. But niggas got so caught up with Kevin Samuels saying a man got to lead. Sometimes a man ain't a leader.
Yeah.
Sometimes some men can't lead and they have terrible ideas. And if a
Mm-hmm.
woman follow them, they gonna follow them to death.
Well, that's a fact too, but we could dig into that and just say that every male that's an adult is not necessarily a man, though, Chris.
But at the same time,
Yeah.
too, what I always say is this: there's two types of leadership, and this is what I learned. You have the buffalo style of leadership where the head buffalo leads everybody, and even if that buffalo goes off a cliff, all of the buffalo is going to follow. And then you have the bird style of leadership where where all the birds know where they're going. They're all going to fly south. And then what they do is they fly in a formation where they have one bird that takes point, to be able to take all of the wind that's coming in their face, and then all of them fly behind the bird. And then as soon as that bird wings get tired, he falls to the back and somebody else takes point. So in a relationship, you just got to figure out what type of leadership that you all are on. Me, I'm looking for the woman who is with the bird style of leadership. We both know where we're going. We're just supporting each other along the way. But then but sometimes you meet the chick who's looking for the head buffalo, that pit bull who's going to be like, yo, listen to what I say, or I'm going to, do this to you. And they like that because it's like, oh, I want to be in my feminine mode. I'm looking for an alpha so I can fall back into my feminine position.
Bro,
Yeah,
those
but a lot of
women,
people really don't know what femininity is. That's the problem.
those women, look, those
I
women,
think that's the world's issue. Everybody has
exactly.
a
skewed,
different way
a
of
skewed perception of reality.
defining
A
the the
skewed
world.
perception
World.
of
Demure
reality.
incorrectly.
Exactly. Hey,
And
look,
they calling everybody narcissist and don't even know what it means.
exactly. Look, Tam,
Bird, that's all.
I'm be honest with you. Look, out of the females that be on a live and shit, right? I'm just saying for me, and I'm Charlie. I wouldn't do no shit like that. For me, Tam would be more so my speed. Her
Why you
personality.
say Charlie? Like what was that
No.
about?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because I respect you. When I respect you, I'm gonna give you a respect. You feel me?
He just want to know why he getting that
Hold on,
respect.
hold that thought, Chris. You know what's funny about this? Because I was gonna make a really not awful,
Yeah,
but
we
a
need that.
comment in the comment section about you, and it wasn't bad, but it was
you know, my other side was coming out. But I
Well, speak your
decided
truth.
not to. I wanted to remain, you know, respectful.
No, speak
But
your
I'll tell
truth.
you what it is in the back chat, okay?
No. Tell me right now in front of everybody.
I can't.
No, I need you to.
I can't. My kid right here.
Okay.
Oh shit, we're gonna
Get. Okay. Put him in his
It's about to be a
room.
spicy nugget.
It's a
Be
girl. She a
diplomatic about it.
girl.
Okay. That's
But
cool.
nah, I
here's the thing.
deleted
I'm,
it.
I'm gonna
I
tell you why I
deleted it.
fucks with
But
No,
Tam.
I'm gonna tell you later. Anyway, go
no.
I'm
ahead.
gonna tell you why I
Continue.
fucks with Tam. Besides the
I
way
want to
that
smoke.
she speaks and things of that nature, Tam is a very considerate person, and she talks shit. She give me shit like a motherfucking cattle farm or some shit. But Tam, she's a very considerate
But
person,
I feel like
and
when she talks, you could tell it's very
It ain't just that.
it's genuine. She's a
It
yes,
ain't
genuine
just.
person.
It ain't just that,
yes.
bro.
She
Let me
talks
tell you
shit
something,
though.
bro. No. It ain't just that. It's calculated and it makes sense. Tam is quick on her feet. It ain't quick on her feet to try to get over on you. It's for you to let her know, for her to let you know she's not stupid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would
I
agree with
respect it. I respect it. Like
Mhm.
anybody, I don't know why men want women to stupid. Actually, I do, because I just told you I want a stupid motherfucker.
Easier to manipulate.
I'm just
Mhm.
no. I don't want to manipulate. Honestly, a woman I want, the one I've had great women. It's hard when you had love for real and you on panels like this and shit with niggas, he-man woman haters. I'm not a
Mhm.
he-man woman hater. I've had real love. I know what it feel like for real. You know what
And I'm
I'm saying?
not a He-Man woman hater neither. So when you say panels like this, I'm kind of co-screaming. So
No,
I
not
have made it.
you, not you. It's
I'm
just
not
in
talking about
these
you.
panels, right? Because it
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have to be necessarily you. It could be just the people that's in the panel.
I just
these
want to
niggas
make
are
it clear
retarded.
that I said
Keep
many a
going. Keep
times
going.
that I'm not
Hey,
a
far.
He-Man woman, and that's
And
not
when I
true.
said retarded or slow, I was just bullshitting. I just want a woman that's a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because I do everything in my power for a woman that's a woman. I don't want no rough ass woman. Like if I fight, I
Mhm.
don't want my woman getting in it. Even if I'm getting jumped, I don't want her in it.
Right.
I
I'm gonna
don't
take
want a
care
bitch.
of you when you done fighting, though.
I don't want a female that's ready to ride. No, go get a car and call the police right now. Yeah, cause we press charge on these bitches.
That's the
Hey,
right.
hey, we say he gonna turn to Denzel. Wow, I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Hey Charlie, I don't believe in the rules of the streets. I'm too
Now you a
successful.
civilian, bro. Like I'm a
I'm
Well,
too
yeah,
civilian.
when you
successful.
got money, ain't no rules in the streets. I
Yeah.
ain't playing, man. Fuck out here. I'm protecting me and my life and my
and then if you ain't got no money, everybody in the
right.
Right.
street do.
If you a civilian, bro, like that's what I be telling people that close to me, bro. Like if you a civilian, you don't have to goddamn follow street laws talking about no snitching. Call the police. Shit,
No,
fuck.
hey,
That's what you pay your taxes
Charlie,
for, man.
Oh, I'm not
Charlie.
doing that.
Hold up, Charlie. You sound like
Yes,
a nigga
sir.
that never been
Yes, sir.
punched in the mouth.
Right. I
Huh?
ain't doing all that because
Hold
you
up,
know,
hold up.
nigga know where I live at. He could come
Hey,
to my house. That's
you,
crazy.
you sound
And
like
they
a
got
nigga
you
ain't
scared
ain't
to
never been
take your
punched in the
arm out.
mouth.
That's crazy.
Charlie,
No, no,
Charlie,
no. I'm
pause,
just not doing that.
pause, Charlie.
Can I say
Pause.
something?
See,
I just want to say I had a rough couple days at work to the point to where my supervisor almost called the police on somebody that was bothering me. So coming on this panel and just listening to y'all, it's like putting me at ease. And so I just want to say thank y'all to y'all. That's it.
oh, thank you,
That's it.
Sam.
I
Oh,
love
I was
me
gonna call
some
you Charlie, but I
Tam.
didn't want to bother you with my problems.
Hey, look,
So
give
Nah,
him
Tam.
oh,
flowers.
If
Tim.
you ever need a ear to listen to you
Tim,
or
you can
whatever,
always text me.
I ain't got
Hey,
your
look,
number.
No, no, you can message me. I can
hey,
give you
look,
my
hey, look,
number.
hey. So you saying, Sam? You saying she on that fake Hollywood shit, huh?
Who?
Now you said I ain't got your number. She on that fake Hollywood shit.
Oh,
No, I mean when I said text, I meant like through the app, through
oh, I
Yeah.
don't on
Instagram.
all my apps. I don't have any of my notifications on. So
And
Yeah.
I'll say this about Tam. Let me give her flowers real quick. Your voice and your logic, I respect you. Like I can't fuck with a woman that I don't respect for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't care how
well, I
pretty you are, whatever.
appreciate you.
Respect. Your voice is therapeutic. Like
Not if I
when
put some bass in it.
it's still cool. You know what I'm saying? When you respond, it's an intelligent response.
Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I
And you
think
can
so. Just I appreciate that. I really
I'm
do.
I'm I'm in the process of getting drunk right now.
Mm.
So you
So your
you
sober thoughts are coming out.
Don't say that, Chris. The niggas gonna blame me. Oh, Charlie finna start acting up. Like, nigga, I'm not even drinking.
no, it ain't Charlie, bro. I still haven't even faced the fact my father died. You know what I'm saying? It's me.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't
when I think about it,
have too
when
long.
I think about it, I shed tears. So that's how come I don't want to talk about it think about it
But
right
it's
now.
okay to cry, just so you know. It's okay to cry.
It is. So you can get Casanova on her right now. You can get him on the car.
No, it's okay to cry.
Nah. People allow him to disrespect him.
I
Whatever
just
he do.
I got a small thing to say about that. After being able to watch what was going on, the sad thing is that he makes good content. He makes for good content, so that's why people
He
allow
does.
him to be on the lives. But
Yeah.
what he does is that at the very beginning, he draws everybody in friendly,
Exactly.
and then he attacks. And then
Yeah.
once he attacks, the people that he already drew in,
Everybody's
with
on the
him.
side already. Yep.
Yeah.
No,
Yep.
not everybody. Look, once he realized
When I was trying to get pushed back, everybody was pushing back on me.
Charlie.
You know what, Charlie, though?
Oh.
Sometimes it's hard
Hold
to
on,
hear
Charlie.
you.
Nope.
Yeah, it is, Charlie, because
So when
you
you're
be
talking,
kind
we
of low
can't
in the
hear.
back.
Y'all ain't have a problem hearing me tonight.
I
No.
have a hard time hearing you, but I literally have my ear to my phone. Like I
Y'all
see
don't
your thing, I see
understand.
your little thing lighting up, but
Y'all
I'm
don't
having a hard
understand.
time hearing you.
Y'all don't understand the psychology of the situation.
Go ahead.
No, I get it
Hold on,
because
hold on.
we've heard it. I don't think nobody like really just agrees with what he's doing. We all see what's happening.
No, the majority does
Yep, that's a fact.
until they are attacked.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Charlie
I
see it.
just my comments always been I like how he do it.
What's going
Cause
on, fam? How y'all doing?
He do
Y'all
it
hear me?
calm and
what's going on,
starts
brother?
attacking.
What's good?
What's going on, brothers? How y'all doing? Good love, man. I love it. I love what y'all talking about.
Shout
Now,
out to
Charlie,
Big
one thing I say with the young man that was on. Do you realize how many times you went back and forth with that young man? I'm talking about just civilized conversation, and that brother pushed down how he feel about the pushback on the black community, how we don't stick together, how we don't stand up. You know, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said one time, you never tear a man down if you're not having intentions of building it up. That's the first
There you
thing.
go.
Okay. I couldn't get on that night, but that was a farce that night. The whole panel for what I see was against that young man. And for the sake of brotherhood, first of all skin folk ain't kinfolk. And whether folks realize it or not, that the fucking devil, the one that they say was signed God, and he kicked his ass out of heaven, he was black. You do know that, right? He wasn't white.
They kicked him right out.
So what I'm saying is, I'd rather speak to a man, but Tyson said, everybody's a fucking bully till they get punched in the fucking mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was raised, motherfucking we get punched in the mouth. You might whip my ass, but tomorrow if you violate me or you disrespect me, I'm punching your fucking shit again, right? So what I'm saying is, it's that's an open end. I wish I could have addressed it that night, but I couldn't. I'll leave it because there will be another chance for me to address it. Now, as far as Tam go, you know what you brother just showed me just in the last 5 minutes?
Wait, how did I get in this?
Because he brought you up. Let him talk.
Because I brought you up. Let me tell you what I mean. You hear how we talk about how we respect Tam, her subtleness. She make the same point as any other female.
Did he say a southern bitch?
No,
I didn't.
Okay, my bad.
I talk fast. I'm from New Orleans, bro, so I apologize. I'm trying to talk
I
slow.
fuck with it. I love New Orleans.
But you see the essence with Tam have? For what I'm hearing from my brothers is, we always say that Tam is a lady that we can rock with. Okay? But why do we go in the fucking garbage for women and expect them to be on the caliber of a Tam? Why don't we adjust ourselves, and when we search for women, and not search for pussy, and look at a lady with the characteristics that she carries, we won't have all these fucking women problems. Most of these women problems that we have is because we chasing with our dick more and not find qualities into a woman like she has, and you would have all this fucking. Huh?
That's Anthony.
No, I said, who's this talking? Anthony?
This Anthony, brother. Yes, sir.
Okay. I respect it. I saw you a couple times. I fuck with it. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. No, I just was saying that I think that's part of, and all of us fall short. I'm fucking included too, but it's just that if we find qualities in our counterpart with the characteristics that she has, well then we wouldn't be in as much trouble as we in. You know,
Right.
that's all I'm saying. I'm back quiet, brothers. Y'all keep on cooking. I love what y'all do.
Starting
Keep
off,
going, brother.
brother Anthony. Let me just go on record and say that I wasn't. You said everybody because that was my live, so obviously I was on the panel. I wasn't against him. I was the one that said that he described him when
He did.
was
No,
talking about,
hands
I
down.
was just speaking
Absolutely.
in general,
Charlie.
He
and then
did.
he took it.
Charlie.
He took
Charlie.
it emotional. I'm
Wait,
like,
Charlie.
no, bro, you described that nigga, and
Bro.
you done did that before.
Wait, Charlie.
Yeah.
Wait, Charlie.
Hold on,
Charlie, I apologize. No, on your
No,
live,
you
Charlie.
gotta
No, hold on.
Anthony, Anthony.
Let
Hold on, one
me say
second.
this to Charlie first. Charlie,
Okay.
on your live, you was
Yeah.
like super low and could barely hear you. You was, I don't even know if you heard everything really was going on. You was like how loud you is now. You was down on
Nah.
your live, so I'm not putting that on you, bro. No, you're not built like that. No, you're not built like that. No, I apologize.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
I was
you
on that live too, but I mean, again, a lot of people just was saying that we acknowledge what this guy was doing, and we
No,
explained
they
it
didn't.
to
No, y'all didn't. No,
Yes,
y'all
we
didn't.
did.
No, y'all
We
didn't.
even
Yes, you did.
I
No,
No,
explained
y'all
it.
didn't.
Miguel explained it. We
No,
explained to
y'all
that
didn't.
man what
but
was
y'all
going
did it.
on.
But y'all did it at the same
No,
time
y'all
as laughing
didn't.
at the brother. Yo, was laughing at the
Yeah.
brother like y'all
Exactly.
was with
Now
the
that's
shit.
what
That's
I
true.
will
I'm gonna
agree
call.
with.
I'm gonna call what I
Exactly.
see.
Y'all,
I'm gonna call what
Hold
I listen
on,
okay.
to it.
hold
Let me
on,
know when I can speak.
but if the situation is funny, it's funny. I'm sorry, I'm gonna laugh. It's not
It's
my fault.
funny, but it's not right. It's not
Queen,
right.
I
and you're
never
right.
said it was
Queen,
right.
Queen, you're right. But okay, but Queen, you know,
Yeah.
as my little sister, I would think that especially the females wouldn't be down for that bullshit because of black men tearing down black men. I feel that I think my sister Nisha did come in and was like, man, that's bullshit what you doing. But
No,
my
Nisha
sister,
did came in on business.
Nisha
Nisha
did.
came
So what
on
I'm saying
business.
is, to laugh with some shit like that, I ain't even entertain no shit like that. And when I speak to my little brother again, I'm letting him know the first thing you do some shit like that go down, man, hit the fucking button. Don't let
I agree.
nobody violate your energy. You
Truth
don't
be
let no
told,
Because
motherfucker come in front.
hey, look,
And
hey,
then
hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey,
the
I agree.
brother being 23, the brother was only 23 years old. So you can't expect
hey,
him
And
to
I
react
told, and
like,
I said that too. Nick
hey,
brother was
hold on,
like,
hold
"Man,
on.
we ain't giving him no pads because he's 23." I'm like, bro, he's on here
You
with
should.
essentially old men.
Yeah.
Hey, no, Charlie. Can I say something right quick? What they gonna do? They can ruin that man, right?
Yeah.
A young, respectful, quality man. They can ruin him.
yes,
Cause guess what? Guess
yes,
what? Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
look. Hey,
true.
take that. Hold up, y'all. Sometimes you gotta
yes,
respect women too. You know, you gotta protect women, right? You gotta
yes,
respect. You gotta protect young men too.
yes,
That's
sir.
a fact.
That shit wasn't
Yes,
cool,
sir.
bro. All that
That's
more
a
shit.
Yes,
fact.
sir.
Listen, this
Yes, sir.
No,
happens
to be
on the
told.
internet every day, and
I
this is why
understand that.
we
I
say
understand that.
Anna,
Wh-
listen.
and this
Just
is
Hold up.
listen real listen. Just listen
With
real
that
quick.
being said, Charlie is a man of principle. I ain't gonna lie. Like Casanova is very entertaining, very intelligent, all that shit. But if you can't follow the rules, you gotta go.
And
Yes, sir.
that's when this is why when I spoke to Charlie, this is why I brought this part up. I said the internet is going to be the internet. We cannot let this stuff get to us. And then if it is getting disrespectful, then the person that is hosting the live needs to be able to put a stop to it because
Yes.
it's just going to continue. You're just not going to be able to shut the people up. You're going to have to mute them. You're going to
You
have
have
to
to
Well, I
you
didn't
have to
know my mic was
understand the
turned on though. That's
psychology
what my
of Casanova, bro.
say that
that's,
again, Charlie.
You hold
I
on.
didn't know my mic was that low. I didn't know that was an issue.
That's what I've
Like,
been telling you. Like,
Yeah.
Charlie,
It
when you
was
talk,
Charlotte.
we don't know when
Bro,
you're
it was.
talking because you light up, but we can't hear
Yes.
you.
Yes.
And
You know
even when you
why?
speak, talk, unless you got loud, like real like loud, like you like wait, Dad can hear you even then too. So when you normally like you is right now, you wasn't loud like that, bro. You was very low, bro, like very low. So even with people
I'm
Or
on
on
it's
my
my
or
phone
phone
it's
now
screen,
because I was
lagging.
on my computer then.
gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
it
I
was
mean,
it
Hey,
you
was
look,
still
more
low
low than
now,
that.
Charlie. You
hold
still
up.
low now.
Excuse me. Let me say one thing. Fuck all that. I fuck with Charlie. I fuck with Prime. Right.
Hmm.
The thing is, like I said, Casanova good for entertainment, all that shit or whatever. I think he a good dude or whatever. But that disrespect shit got to stop.
Hmm.
That shit got to stop, bro. Like ain't nobody calling nobody Morse and shit like that, bro. That's very. You
Yes,
calling
sir.
them ain't a bitch. You calling them a bitch.
Yes,
100%.
sir. Yes, sir.
whether you say his name or not, and then people look what what I didn't like is the fact that people really was on his side saying he didn't say shit to nobody. Look, if it
Yeah,
don't qualify,
I
look,
knew he said
hold
stuff
up,
to
hold up,
him.
hold up, hold up. If it don't qualify, let it fly. Everything he said
Yeah.
was about that guy. Fuck
hmm
that.
Yeah.
Fuck
And
that.
no,
And
it
I
definitely
said,
You're not
look,
was.
stupid.
I
It
You're not
definitely
said
stupid.
that.
was.
He was like, well, he didn't say his name. That I said, you literally sat
It
here
don't
and
matter.
described this man
It don't matter.
because he
I
did
mean,
the same
everybody
thing for
knew he was
somebody else.
talking. It's the whole conversation. It just was everybody. It was some people that said it wasn't about, and then let the shit fly,
Yes, the
whatever,
fuck
whatever.
it was.
But everybody knew.
Yes, the fuck
I
it
think
was.
the only thing that's why I had jumped in and said, "Listen, I was like, if it doesn't pertain to you, then ignore it." But I mean, I'm just like, this is the internet. Don't let it get to you, because he did get a little bit upset when we just told him what it was and what was going on with his situation. He got upset. He kept trying to make excuses for it, and I was just like, yeah, she just wasn't into you.
Let me tell you
See,
something.
the cases with
Casanova, hold
this,
on, hold on,
with,
hold on. Casanova bullies damn near everybody. He dominates
Everybody.
conversation. He like and the fucked up part about I won't let nobody play with me like that.
Mhm.
It's not that important, like because I'm not gonna go to violence or whatever. I just let it, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, okay, y'all have a good one. I'm out. I'm not gonna let you play with me like that. You know what
And
I'm
that's
saying?
what young men did. That's what the young men did.
No, but this the thing. See, fuck all that for internet views shit, right? He could have destroyed a young man. Because as elders, we should try to build them up.
Seldom.
So for me, I don't respect it. Well, now when he went in,
Hold on, Misha. I'm texting Rick James right now to tell him that you backstage. But go ahead, Chris.
yeah, I don't respect it. You know what I'm saying? Like I respect good energy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if we gonna kick it, we gonna like yeah, it's a time and place for all this shit or whatever. But don't bully everybody
Right.
because you can
Like,
get to the
stop trying
point.
to make every video, every live a confrontation. I just be like hoping we could get through one of
It,
these YouTube Jones without people actually going back and forth. It just gets crazy.
do you not understand? It's all ego
I
Well,
because
here's the
mean,
thing.
money. Look,
Let me
check
say
this
this.
out.
Let me say this right
Yeah,
fast, Christiana. See, I don't like because I speak to some brothers and things of that nature. Some brothers, like I even call and speak to Chris and things just to get his, his points and what he think on what's going on. I even call Anthony. I talked to Anthony that same night, and well, one of those same nights I was on the live, but damn, I forgot what I was gonna say about that. But with that being said, though, like say for one, not only am I still learning that shit, but two,
mhm.
man, I made that clear. Like, bro, I'm still learning this shit. I'm still learning. Like, some shit just ain't worth the views. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Just because like where do you draw the fucking line at? But also, nigga, I'm okay with my people coming on there and conversing. I said that long as
Yes.
we could converse in a civilized manner, I'm cool with that. In fact, I'm all for that. But when it comes to disrespecting motherfuckers, disrespecting people, putting people down and talking about
Mhm.
people's mother, that's where I gotta
Mhm.
draw the line.
Right.
And
hey Charlie.
believe it or not, I feel a lot better
Absolutely.
because I thought niggas was just ignoring me. So when I came in and I was yelling, that's after me thinking
Yeah.
I was being ignored.
Right.
No.
Right.
Hey Charlie.
That's true. That's true.
well, see, the
Hey,
thing
check this
is,
out.
what I wanted to say
Okay.
is with
Chart.
this situation is, I mean, because I sit there and I'm listening to Casanova and I'm listening to KB, and I know
Black
the
cleaner.
problem with KB's personality is he
No, you
doesn't
was
let
riding with him.
he likes to
You
try
was
to stand on business too much, and a lot of times with his point of view, because he's 23, it
uh-uh.
is a
No, he
young
right.
point of view.
He's
And my
right.
point is
He's
with
right.
Casanova is,
He's
I
right.
mean, even though Casanova was going at him, I'm like, yo, if you would have just shut up and let Casanova talk, that thing would have been
Fuck that.
over.
No,
It'd have
No,
been over
fuck that. It
5
wasn't
minutes
gonna stop.
ago.
No.
Hold on,
No.
Charlie. Can I
It
say
wouldn't
something?
have.
Can I say
It
something?
wouldn't
Can I
But
have
say
been
something?
because
you that
he,
was gonna go
Hold on.
down.
Somebody, can I talk, please? Somebody, please. Like 1 minute. This is the
1
thing.
minute, go ahead.
What I don't appreciate. Okay, older, seasoned, mature men of value. When I say value, it ain't about money. It's about knowledge, right? Experience, life experience. Black Clean, I respect you, right? When y'all start pretty much co-signing that bullshit he did, it really cut that young man down. And that young man got potential. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Because they young man won wrong. He was right.
I feel that's why I jumped in, because I didn't hear Charlie jumping in and we could not hear him at all. That's
That's
why I
because y'all
jumped in and
talk
try
over
to
Charlie.
remind everybody about the rules, because I'm like, hold on, this is getting just out of hand, and if nobody stops it, it's just going to continue. You could tell Casanova was going to continue. He was
He
not
does
going to
that.
stop.
Look, let me say this. Y'all finna get a new Charlie in a few weeks to 2 months. It's gonna be a new Charlie.
It
If you
is.
coming on here playing with Charlie, he gonna mute your motherfucking ass or kick
Mm-hmm.
you out. I told Charlie sometimes I'm wrong. Kick me the fuck out.
Now he did say that. No cap.
Cause
But believe it or not, shout
I
out to some
respect that
people because
man.
Tam came on and said,
Everybody's
bro,
going to make a
if I say
mistake.
something
Yeah,
that's
but
out of line, please call me on it. I said, Tam, I wouldn't do that on live. She said, no, do
No,
it on
no,
live.
I want you to.
no.
I need to know, because if I say something public where everybody hear it and I'm wrong, you need to tell me so I can make it right.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm just saying that to where it is some solid people that I do fuck with. Where Chris is like, bro, even if that goes for me too. If I'm wrong
Fuck him
and I
and
can't,
fuck me.
bro, kick me out. And that's
Fuck
some real
me.
shit. Those are people that I can actually rock with. Like, nigga, when you make the rules, nigga, don't make the rules special for me, nigga. Everybody gotta abide by the rules.
Because how you going to
Hey,
grow if no one's telling you
Charlie,
what you're doing wrong?
That's a fact. What's
Charlie.
up, bro?
Remember, is that Charlie? Is that the same little brother that I if I'm thinking right, correct me if I'm wrong, that be like you had to like correct him on like the Black Brotherhood. He's like, man, I don't respect it because they don't respect themselves and they do foul stuff and this and that. And y'all was going back and forth. Maybe not that line, but another line. I think I remember
Hey,
you and him kind of. I think it might have been just us one night, but anyway.
that,
But
that
that's
young man was
why
not
that brother
protected.
felt the way he felt. Yeah, that young man got limited potential. I mean, you see that young man talking,
Yeah.
and really one, I think it might have been Ryan live, man. That brother be breaking down some brain. Like the brother said, man, I might have given the girl gonorrhea by mistake. And everybody blew the fucking man out the water. He didn't
Now
even get
that's
to
when
finish
Misha pulled
what
up
he
and
was
snapped.
saying.
Now
No,
that's where you got to give Misha her props, because she pulled up and snapped in. Like, how the fuck y'all? Like, shit happens. You know what I mean? Motherfucker could do shit by mistake. You know what I mean? So you gotta give Misha her props on that
I think
thing. But
Yeah,
this shit is a farce,
Charlie,
man.
you're right, bro.
This shit a farce.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
hold on.
I must have misheard,
Uh,
because I could have sworn he said
Well, as
I felt like he like if he ate coochie by mistake, and I was like, "There's
No,
no
no,
way you
no.
eating
okay,
coochie
hold
by
He
on.
was
mistake."
going off what I said when I said I'm scared to catch something. Then that's when he
Oh,
made that comment.
Check this
oh,
out. Check
okay.
this out. If we can't respect, you know what I'm saying, and try to build a younger, I don't give a fuck about a nigga 40 years old, same age as me. If you ain't figured out by now, that's on you. I will not allow you to destroy the youth. I ain't fucking with that. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like, even if he got something by mistake, that man was honest and said that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
what I
just know
said.
Mr.
And the
So
fact that
fuck
he
Perfect
all
felt
that.
keep it too
comfortable
real.
sharing that with
So
us,
fuck all
that
that.
says a
Yeah,
lot.
of course. And now you go, like, if you don't support that person, you allow them to crawl in their shell.
Yeah. Well,
Get the truth out there.
here's the thing with that though, Chris. That's just like, and I'm not gonna say bro name, but everybody know who I'm talking about. When bro said he ain't had no cheeks in 20 years, I was like, bro, that's probably something I would, because this is the internet, bro. That shit's gonna live forever. That's probably something I wouldn't have shared.
No, he
You know
should
what I
have.
mean? What'd you say?
No. Damn.
And Chris,
he's
you
right,
came
it
on
is
like
the
a couple
internet.
lives after
So
that. He said, and Chris, you kind of grilled him.
It's the internet, and people shouldn't be sharing things that is going to last forever on
yeah,
here,
but at the same
and
time,
they're
it
going to
is
be
the
But you know what?
internet,
embarrassed
and
of it.
We got to change
Now,
the name. We got to change the name.
if
If
we're
that if
keeping it
that's
a
a lot,
buck, Anna, that's the same way where you your cousin told you, well, you don't tell people you got 8 kids, just tell them you got 2. You like, fuck that, that's my truth. I'm cool with it. Judge me if you
Yeah.
want to.
right?
and
That's
that's
what
what
So,
I
but
always
see,
say: own yourself.
and
Do
my thing
not
is
be
this:
embarrassed by
that's
yourself.
if I'm
if you're
keeping
gonna
it a buck,
have
that's when I really got
if
some
you
respect for you. When you said that shit, I'm gonna own my shit, nigga. I ain't gonna
Hmm.
well,
remember. I was like, damn,
and,
she really
and
said
then
that.
I can
too.
respect that.
To each
Hold on,
his own, but don't get mad when people got something to say about it every time you get online.
well, the thing
Well,
is this:
that come
well,
with
you know
it
what?
being online though.
You
Yes,
can hear
That
me?
comes with the
that's what I'm saying.
ownership.
That's what I'm saying. That's taking ownership. So you come on here and you tell people or your whole business, and so don't get mad when motherfuckers is
All
coming
right,
on here
good
talking
point.
about you.
But it was a good point you just made. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna say this right now tonight. It's not no fucking brotherhood. Then I don't know what anybody definition of brotherhood is. But I'm from the fucking south. Brotherhood means something.
Yeah, when
Is
it's
that
a
no fucking
brotherhood, it's
brotherhood then?
different. Yes, when it's a brotherhood, it's
Is that no
different. If you're
fucking brotherhood?
if you
Oh,
are
it's supposed to
saying
be
you
brothers?
are y'all brothers and stuff, that's different. There shouldn't be it's certain things that shouldn't be talked about, crack joked about. Like
Bro.
if you really my brother, you're not gonna
Okay,
sit here
Yes. Yes.
degrade me on social media. Yeah,
let me
I
say that.
agree with
Yes,
you.
Queen.
Let me
Yes,
say
ma'am.
this, and I know
Not
that
no fucking
I'm gonna
brotherhood.
get some push. I'm gonna get some pushback about it. Okay, there's one thing that I do know is that I don't know how to crack. I've known that ever since I was a young child.
Hold
Okay,
on.
so I know that I'm not gonna be able to match wits with Casanova if he was the Joan me. Okay, but I also know that a person can't Joan by himself. So as long as you gonna so if you just shut up and let that person get a couple of jokes off, he's gonna get tired of it because there's no
No.
comeback.
What the fuck?
Right.
And
Bullshit.
that's the thing that I'm trying, and
Bullshit.
that's the thing that I
No,
was
I think
trying to
that is
say.
Fuck
true.
that.
I think that is true. I think that is
Fuck
true.
that.
If you
No.
if somebody's talking about you and you're there, you give them no energy. That eventually they're going to stop
When, when,
when
when,
everybody's ignoring it.
well, here's heads up. Here's head up. Come joke in my motherfucking face. I'm gonna knock your fucking nose bone through your brain.
Hold
That's what
on, I'm
every
going
time
back to
you
the
do.
live and I'm rewinding it and watching it
That's kind of
right
what he
now.
said too.
No, you don't tell nobody. You gotta let me abuse you. You gotta let me fuck you in the ass until I get tired, and then it's gonna be okay. Fuck that. A
Some
man
people
should
might like
respect a
that.
man. If it's a
Yeah.
if it's a brotherhood, if it's a brotherhood, if it's a true brotherhood, nah, you don't handle your brother like that.
But
Nah,
hold on,
treat a
I
man
know
the
a
way you
group
want to
of
be
men
treated.
that
Nah,
sit around and crack jokes all day. What's the difference? They best friends, but they all laugh. They don't take it serious. They don't take it
and
to the
that's
heart.
fine. And
So
that's
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 why
the
I
fine.
type of
was a little bit
relationship
because
those
I
guys
explained
have.
that to
We don't have
somebody.
that relationship with KB.
Yeah, I
You
explained that
know,
to somebody, and I was like, sometimes if y'all friends, you just gotta you should know who your friend is. Like if that's a person that's always joking, always cracking jokes, then why get
Anna,
upset? Ain't that your
Anna,
friend?
Anna, Anna, I'm gonna ask you this way. I coached football for a lot of years.
Hmm.
When I coached my 13 and 14-year-old thugs, let me tell you something. I got some of these motherfuckers, if I look at them, they know what time it is. I
Yeah.
got some of them, if I holler at them, I might as well send them home to their mama because they close up and they'll never do nothing again. I got some of them
Hmm.
motherfuckers, I have to snap their fucking helmet off the top of their fucking head because that's how it is. So you gotta, Tony used to always use it, you gotta judge the room. If
Yeah.
You
you's
gotta
a
know your
true
personnel.
brotherhood, and if I know my brother isn't that type of dude, I'm not gonna do that to him because he's not like that. Because where I come from, you'll get got. Because that
Hmm.
quiet motherfucker you fucking with will be the one that will plant your next time you'll be seen is going in a fucking hole. Nah,
100.
baby, you can't do that. This shit ain't for everybody. So you judge people accordingly. And that's bullying. That shit wasn't that shit was straight fucking bullying. Like my
Yeah.
man said, everybody's a fucking bully till you get punched in your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
I'm quiet.
But again, I feel like if like on the internet, what can you do besides have the person who's controlling the stream to be able to pause them or stop the shit from happening, because it does get overwhelming. It takes over the
Yes.
live.
Yes,
Nobody is
ma'am.
able to have a conversation. Nobody is able to talk. So I do believe
Yes,
it
ma'am.
has to be some type of control when things like this is happening, like that they're
Yes, ma'am.
disrespecting each other and stuff like that. But
Yes, ma'am.
and like when I told the young boy, I was like, this is the internet. Don't take that man serious because he's not in your face. It's not like you can punch him in his shit because you don't even know where
Yes,
he
ma'am.
at.
Yes, ma'am. But you know the but certain people want to be. Everybody just can't. Me and Charlie go at it like two fucking bulls in a fucking ring. This ain't shit here. But what I'm saying is,
Is somebody
we have
sleeping?
Hold on, who breathing so hard?
Somebody gotta be
oh,
sleeping. It sounds like somebody sleeping. Mr. Peppers?
um
Nope.
Okay.
Charlie muted. Ryan, that's Ryan. Ryan,
Is Ryan asleep?
Someone was like,
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I could it
Charlie,
sounded like he was sleeping.
I don't
You
know who
heard
it is.
it.
Charlie, who is that? Ryan? Is that Ryan? Charlie?
It might be Ryan because I don't hear him.
somebody, somebody was breathing real hard.
Oh,
They
the
was
homie
knocked
cooking right
out.
now.
Mm.
It had to been Ryan because I
Ryan
don't
go-
he gone.
Okay, sorry. I just had to. All I heard was.
No, that's
Girl, I
fine.
know.
As a brother, as a brotherhood, it is a certain level of temperament and respect that we gotta have, and you gotta treat someone, even though it's the internet, okay. But if we're gonna try to create something that is special and not being doing the same thing like going on in the damn streets, crabs in a bucket, we just gotta be better, man. We just gotta be better. And I couldn't get to this fucking phone. I couldn't get to it. I couldn't get to it because I missed the live. I listened to the live 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, I missed this motherfucker. But I mean, it is what it is. It's not on Charlie, but I'm gonna say that night Charlie seemed like he was like 100 yards away. Even when Charlie was talking, trying to squash it, unless he's like howling, you really couldn't hear him, like over nobody. Like people's like Charlie, your
Yeah, I
mouth
know,
moving.
I
Charlie,
know.
wait. Yeah. So I mean, I ain't put that one on Charlie because Charlie don't stand for no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He don't stand for shit like that. But I yield.
I the only thing like I kept repeating was just basically saying I just like the way Casanova does this little trolling thing he do because he does it so calm. And I'm like, damn, I wish I could talk shit to somebody and be calm with it and not get so worked up about it. Because if I'm talking shit, my attitude, you can see my attitude when I'm talking shit. I don't know how to talk shit and be so calm with it. I would like to have that trait.
Okay, Ryan. Sure.
What's Brian do?
He said that wasn't him breathing. He had to reset his phone.
Oh,
Is Misha still trying to get on here?
I don't know. I
I
don't know
think
where
that's what
Charlie.
Charlie
Charlie
doing.
said he was gonna
I think,
tell this guy, but I don't know.
yeah, that's what I think
Well,
Charlie
yeah.
doing, trying to
At the end of the day, I mean, like I was saying at the very beginning, Casanova is entertaining, and he can make things very heated at the same time. But if he's provided a platform to do this, we got to be able to, there need to be checks and balances. So I mean, give it to Charlie. Charlie say he's learning how to, to work the system the way it need to be worked. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't mad at it, but like Anthony was saying, this this is supposed to be a brotherhood, so we got to be able to build our youth instead of tear them down.
Where did everybody go?
I'm still
oh
here.
yeah, I'm on to close. I'm cooking, Tam. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow. I'm cooking, Tam. I'm cooking gumbo, mustard greens,
No, everybody just
macaroni and cheese.
disappeared.
Can y'all hear me?
I think I know Charlie said
He
he's
didn't
trying
say
to get.
nothing funny. What response was you gonna get? But
No, everyone. Anna's gone. Who else left?
Pepper's here.
Chris left. Who else was on here? He was full. Now
Where
there's only
Charlie
6
at? I
people.
don't see Charlie. Is Charlie still here? I don't see Charlie. Oh, see
It's
Charlie.
like
Yeah, Charlie
everybody
here.
getting
Charlie
kicked
here.
off now or something.
It's just this is Black Cleaner Charlie. I just see Black Cleaner Charlie. You sis and me. Is
I
it?
know. That's what I'm
You
saying.
know I'm
Something
blind,
happened.
so I got one eye, so I can't really see. Uh-oh.
you on the
Uh-oh.
phone with two blind brothers, Tim.
No, clean. I was listening to you earlier, brother. I had 5 detached retina surgeries in my right eye, so they put that
Yeah.
silicone glue in it to try to keep it together. And I'm good in my left eye, but I had to give up my trucking businesses and stuff. I closed all that shit, man. But yeah, I really got my left eye, my right eye pretty
Yeah.
much like less than 5% like light. Yeah.
Yeah, I got macular degeneration. They call it retinal dystrophy. So my central vision is blurry, but my peripheral is clear.
Wow. So the size is clear, the main is blurry. Is that right?
Yep. Yep.
I
If I'm
wasn't
looking
making
at you
fun of
straight, it
you.
looks like I'm looking at the person who's on cops. Their face is blurry.
Hey, Cleaner.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't making fun of you. I just happened to get on live and then you was all up in the camera with your eyes squinting.
Yeah, I'm like, who's that? I'm trying to, because I got, I got the accessories on my phone, so I got to zoom in
The
sometimes. I'm like,
accessories.
yeah, accessibility on my phone, the visual. So I got to zoom in and use the magnifier and all of that to be able to see stuff.
Tam, how old is your baby? Well, she gone.
16.
Oh Lord.
My birthday's next week.
Oh, congratulations! You the Sag too, or Capricorn?
Yeah, but I don't believe in that stuff. Sagittarius.
Okay.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
see you one day because I heard something in the background. Charlie, I'll see you one day. When I see you, I'm happy. We go. Oh, when
What?
you come next time, when you come back down to Louisiana to visit your family, you gotta
My
let me
granny
know.
keep telling me I don't need to come down there. I need to save my money. I said, Granny, I need to come see you. She says, we'll be here. I'm like, okay.
I'll tell him next time you come down, let me know.
I am, because I always be, you know where Oakdale is, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so there's nothing to do there. So I always like take a trip either to Houston or New Orleans or Lafayette, somewhere.
Yes,
You know.
ma'am. Okay,
That's
that's
the
what's up.
Lafayette, the only place where I would date a white boy. That's it. The only
Yeah, because they act
place.
like they black. I mean,
I like the way they talk. And they got manners.
most Southerners do.
Yeah, but
Most Southerners do.
I
Most
just like
Southerners do.
I like Louisiana Southerners though.
Tam, you see something big there now. I
I'm just
agree with
saying
you.
they different.
They
Louisiana
hit
Southerners
different.
are different.
They hit different.
They
Louisiana
do.
boys hitting it different. They hitting it different. And I ain't talking about Northern Louisiana either. I'm talking about Southern
Nah, you
Louisiana.
gotta
They
have
hit,
the accent and everything.
they hitting it different. If I just gotta slow down, I talk 100 miles now. I just gotta slow that
Yeah, they
down.
got a lot of colorism though in in
Why you
Louisiana.
ruining a positive moment with your
Hey man,
negativity?
damn, Cleaner.
Cleaner,
Come
go
on,
use your
Cleaner.
accessibility
Come
and
on, Cleaner.
put that negativity somewhere else.
There you go with that foolishness, Cleaner. Come on, man. Come on,
Listen,
man. Come
there's
on, Cleaner.
colorism in the gumbo too. It could be red, yellow, brown, dark
Absolutely.
brown.
Cleaner,
No,
you know
I
the
like.
Empire.
I
Go
love
ahead, go ahead.
Nolans. I've been to Nolans a couple of times, and yeah,
Don't call it that. That's not what it's called.
I'm about to tell you, Cleaner, if the White House is the nation's capital, the capital of the Moors, bro, was New Orleans, baby. The capital
okay.
of pre-civilization was New Orleans, bro. New Orleans was a spot. That's why that ancient heritage with Mardi Gras with the Indians. That people don't even catch that the Mardi Gras Indians that dates back thousands of years, my man. People don't know
That's
that,
deep.
I have a
but the
question.
Mardi Gras Indians. Go ahead.
But it's crazy how how Mardi Gras happens during Carnival for every place else. So
Talk to me. Talk to me, bro.
yeah,
Mardi Gras
Mardi Gras.
didn't even originate in Louisiana though.
They say they want you to think that Mardi Gras originated in Mobile, Alabama. That's a lie. Those
Because
black
I
ink,
went to what is it? Not Eunice, but oh, what's that place? Not Ville Platte.
New Rose,
What's no?
New
What's
Rose.
that? No, there was another place I went to not a little Mardi Gras, but it was different. Where was it? It was somewhere over there with Eunice and Ville Platte and all them places.
Tam, I'm about to say, Tam, every town in South Louisiana have Mardi Gras good. What are you
I
talking
know,
about? I
but
don't know.
okay, like Mardi Gras in Oakdale is
Uh-huh.
different from Mardi Gras in Lafayette. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember the little town I was
Yeah,
in.
yeah. No, it did. They want you to believe that Mardi Gras. Well, no, and listen to how they say it, Tam. And let me tell you how they got by with it. Listen to what they tell you. The first Mardi Gras parade they claim was in Mobile. They
Oh,
didn't say
okay, I
Mardi
got
Gras
you.
started in Mobile, right? So you got to watch the words of it. But those Mardi Gras Indians, I got a couple of boys. It's like I got some boys like 6, 7 generation that date back thousands of years. I mean, there's hieroglyphs between they found hieroglyphs of Mardi Gras like ancient times, man. There's some that city is they want that city to look like it's about voodoo and witch doctrine. Nah, there's more to that city. People need to meet the eye. That city has a very big part in our ancient civilization. Before the civilization of the history of his story, what they want to teach us and want us to believe, need to go back. New Orleans was an intricate part. Think about it, Tam. Chicago, full of New Orleanians. Atlanta, full of New Orleanians. Detroit, full of New Orleanians. If you really look at it, There's people where our main cities at across the nation. A
Hmm.
lot of people got heritage back to New Orleans.
True.
At one time, Atlanta was 45% New Orleans. Chicago was also. St. Louis, Memphis, Detroit, a lot of new descendants from New Orleans. But people don't put two and two together. Our people date back. Little pissy city, pissy city. But that's why that culture is different from everywhere else. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, you hungry? Yeah,
But
baby.
what color is your gumbo though?
My gumbo is a beautiful, a little bit darker than your average caramel. I make my roux from
Okay, I
scratch,
got you.
sweetheart. I don't have a bottle roux, queen. I make my roux.
I
I
know
make
I
that.
make my own roux too. You use butter or you
I,
use oil?
yeah, I can make that roux out of flour and water, baby. No, give me the herb, the olive
Water
oil.
ain't got no. Ugh. I
Yeah,
I use butter and flour.
let,
The first time I made
let,
it, my mama yelled at me because I used oil, and oil will burn quicker. She says, "You don't have my house stinking." And I say, "You ain't gonna be yelling at me when you eating this food, though." And she
your
showed
fire
did.
was your fire was too high,
Well, it was my first time
and
making it. It was my very first
okay,
time.
it's fine if you make your flour out of
Travel.
oil. You
About
coming
time
back? You
someone
coming back?
showed up. No.
Guess
You
he's
so
trying to
silly.
get people back on.
You want me to sing you a song? Ready? What you want to hear? You want
Whatever
to
you
hear some
got,
Lil
man.
Boosie?
I don't rock with Lil Boosie, baby. Lil Boosie from Baton Rouge.
I
I'm a New
know, but
Orleans
I'm
boss,
just
baby.
saying, y'all neighbors. All you
You
gotta
pick
go
you
on
pick
that. You gotta
Boosie,
go
but
on that raggedy bridge.
Boosie called himself doing that hardcore. I'm boss, baby. I'm that juvenile, mystical. I'm that that good kind of rap. Baby. That
So
Did
boss
you
who you
rap.
watch?
think won the verses?
Master P, Mia X, baby, my girl. That's my
Okay,
girl.
I
Mia
just
X
wanted
blew
to
that
make
shit
sure.
away. If it
Yeah,
wasn't for
I
the
thought
only,
so
the
too.
only thing Cash Money had was Juvenile, bro.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
But that's another thing, Terry. When you come down, I got a ticket. Juvenile got a club. I know Juvenile. I know Juvenile real. I know Mia X too. But Mia X cut up, bro. Mia X cut up. Yeah,
Slow
Mia X
motion
did her
for me.
thing. Mia X did her thing. And you know what's funny? And it's crazy. It's the story of that man. That girl really didn't have nothing a few years ago. Like nothing. Like Mia X fucking apartment was like my living room, man. Like my living room, man. That's funny how they all got like taken over, man. I mean, that's just crazy. Like she went down like nothing. With her
Okay,
kids and
but for
stuff.
real, how did everyone just fall off?
I don't know
I,
where Charlie.
Charlie said he'll be back, but how did everybody just fall off? Like literally, they was talking and then they was gone.
That's Charlie today said them damn Illuminati were listening today. That's what Charlie said today was Illuminati. They was the damn Illuminati.
So why are we still on here?
Well, I
What we
mean,
gotta do? Do I need to drop off too? I don't want nothing to happen to me.
we might not be Illuminati.
That's not funny, cleaner. You won't even be able to see it coming.
Oh, now see, that's
Ba-doom-boom.
what I'm talking about right there. Oh, that's
See,
just wrong
that's why I just let it roll. I don't come back with nothing. Let it get a jokes in, and hey,
Who said
we
I was
move on to the
joking? I
next
just said you won't be able to see it coming. What you mean? What you mean?
subject. Go on with that. That's what we say. Go on with that.
Yeah, go on with that now. I'm getting tired now.
Go play
Boy,
with
go
those
on with that
saints.
football. I'm getting tired now, boy. Getting tired now. But Grandma said, boy, I'm getting tired now. What you mean, Grandma?
It
Getting
kicked me
tired
out
now?
when the oh okay. Okay, there's Anna. Anna said her phone kicked her out because it rang. Dang, Anna's phone ringing, ringing, ringing.
What the fuck is he barking at? This mother.
What is it? Who barking? I thought that
What's wrong with
invisible
you?
dog from that other live.
Why you scary? Your scary ass. Shit. He's barking at the damn deer. I got a pound. The deer's back there by the pound. He's barking at the deer.
You know,
Crazy.
I was on my Snapchat today and a memory popped up of when I went on that alligator tour. and I was the
Well, get
only
to
one that chose that time. So it was just me and the tour guide, and what you laughing at?
Go ahead.
Keep going.
And he had this a chicken drumstick on this thing, and he threw it, not like he was fishing. Man, that alligator came and jumped on the thing. I almost lost it, but it was
Why would you
cool
go on an elevator tour by yourself, man? In all them
because
damn
I
swamps. That's what's
travel
funny.
by
That's what I'm
myself.
laughing at.
You gotta remember. You gotta remember, and I've said this before. I like doing things. This is why I don't like going on dinner dates and getting drinks. I like activities. And people are always down to go until it's time to pay the money to go. And I
Mhm.
got tired of waiting on people to do things with me, so I started doing them by myself. So they had one for like 8 and then like noon and then like 3. And I know 3 o'clock was gonna be too hot and 8 o'clock was too early. So I went at noon and I just happened to be the only one by myself. Only one there on the boat.
You gonna stop that foolishness, man.
No, I do things by myself all the time. What you mean?
You been to Jamaica yet?
Nah, I want to though.
Yeah, that's just
I've been
thinking.
3 times.
I
I've been
want to
Oh,
three
go
times.
really?
meet Rashawn and what's his name? Vibes Cartel. That's what I want to do.
Do
Okay, you
what?
like
Do what in
cartel?
Jamaica? Which one in
Jamaica me
Jamaica?
crazy, man.
That my favorite part. I actually like Ocho Rios. I like the grill. I like Down Rivers Falls. That's real.
Yeah, I
You can
like
climb behind
I
them.
like Dun River Fall too. I went to
Yeah,
the grill, yeah, and they had the live band. I mean, the live music on the
yeah.
beach. Yeah, that was
Clean.
that was lovely.
Clean. I like the way Down Rivers Falls. You pay the guy. This is kind of fitting, but like he follow you all the way up your whole climb with the camera and video you, and then by the time you make it back down, they have like Tam. They have like a whole video package, the music and everything from you starting to climb the waterfall till you get to the top. It's cold. It's cold. That was
I
Okay.
just want to eat all the fresh food and fresh seafood and have that half naked red man rub mud all over me.
Oh Lord, yeah. My ex,
see there
I,
you go.
I
That's too
I
much.
was just kidding. I was just kidding.
yeah,
I don't even
No,
like
no,
to
no,
be
he
touched
ain't
like that.
kidding. Cause
No, I
Tam. Let me
my
let you
girl,
know
you know
something.
what's funny?
letting a
My
stranger do that? No, I couldn't do
my
that. I
ex
couldn't do that.
my ex girlfriend, we went to Jamaica together, and she was the one that wanted to go on the river rafting. I didn't know nothing about the river rafting,
Oh, is that where
and
they do it?
yeah, they do it on the river
Oh,
rafting.
did you get
So
rubbed
we
down
on the
too?
yes, she did, and I'm
No,
sitting
you.
there. Oh yeah, he had some big fat girl. While he was rubbing on my girl, he's gonna call some big fat girl off the side of the river to come rub my legs down with
I
the
would have died.
stuff.
Did it
I'm
feel good
like,
I would
though?
have.
Like for real? Like all jokes aside, did it feel good? Was it good?
it was nice, but I mean, but when I started looking around and I started seeing, okay, all of these girls getting rubbed down, and then there was another
I
dude
would
who
have
was
died.
like me, who was with his girl, and her he only let the dude go all the way up to her knee. When I looked over at my girl had the all the way up to her thigh. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
I
because
would
you
have.
turn over and you're
I would
smacking
have
every
had.
time.
I would have had a horse, a chicken, a cow, and a goat. I would have had a horse, chicken, cow, and goat. I would have had all that. Yep. Yep.
I was
Have
like,
you
I would have
oh,
had
ever
this
all
is what this is about. Okay, I see it. All right. I'm slow, but once I got it, I was like, we ain't never doing this one
that.
again.
that's how they
Yeah,
get up off that island. What you mean?
Hmm.
Well, not
and then
necessarily get off the island, but that's when that's why the girls be cheating. All that smooth talking.
Yep.
mm, mm. Yes, indeed. No. No.
Hey, you
Exactly.
ever
Will
you
never
ever
happen
cooked a
again.
turducken?
I fried one 2 years ago.
Did you
I
like
don't
it?
care for it, but I like it. I just don't like. I don't like the stuffing.
I
I
don't
don't eat the
like
pork.
duck, so I didn't
So,
like it.
matter of
You know
fact, you
the
know what I got to do tomorrow? It's funny you say that. You know what I got to do tomorrow? My dad wants a seafood boiled turkey.
ooh.
That's what he wants. So
Ooh,
I
that
got that
sounds
turkey.
good.
Go ahead
A
and send
seafood
some my
boiled turkey.
way.
You want a
You said a
seafood boiled turkey?
seafood boil, right? So you're doing the shrimp and the
Yes, sir.
Turkey.
crawfish.
A
I
seafood
know.
boiled
Yep.
turkey.
No, but he's
What the
going to
whole
do it in
turkey?
the seafood boil style. So he's going to do it with
Yes.
the
Yes.
garlic butter and the Old Bay seasoning
Yes.
with the.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
man, that sounds
Yes.
dope.
Yes. Yes. That's what he wants. So he been bothering me about it. And so I think I'm gonna have to go cook that for him. He wants seafood boiled turkey. Every time I broil seafood, bro, I always broil a whole chicken or two. Every time I brought crawfish, crabs, shrimps, I always brought like one or two whole chickens. And that shit, they fight over that shit, bro. The whole chicken, just take the whole chicken. I'm the hell with y'all. I clean my chicken in the damn zinc, and then I clean my zinc with bleach. That damn Charlie.
Do you clean your collard greens in the tub too?
No, put that in the damn zinc too. Bleach and water, shit. Bleach and water to anything. Charlie said, "Man, you're supposed to clean the chicken in the zinc." Oh, bro. I said, "Where the fuck you supposed to clean the chicken at then?"
In a bowl.
Yeah, in a bowl. Yeah, I put it in a bowl, put in that damn zinc and clean it with bleach and water. Disinfectant. Shit.
Oh yeah, Tam was at work when that happened. She
Wait, what?
didn't hear none of that. Yeah, it was on live earlier with Ryan, where Charlie was. We were saying, just because people do it doesn't make it right. He was saying, yeah, you could cook your you could clean your chicken in the sink. That don't make it right with all that bacteria people got in the sink.
Yeah,
And people was like, what?
salmonella.
What are you talking about? You don't clean chicken in the sink.
Damn, I'm back.
I mean, there's a such thing as bleach.
Ryan, you back? That's right, right?
Oh shit, they let me back in?
You know what I learned this week?
What?
There's a disinfecting bleach, and then there's just a deodorizing bleach.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought they all disinfected because it was bleach.
Mm-mm. People, it's funny you say that, Tam. Not that it matters, but like a lot of time when you broil seafood, y'all know that cleaning, it's a lot of flies, right?
Mm-hmm.
So mom had a seafood. My mom had a restaurant for like 30 years in New Orleans, seafood restaurant. So, and it was crazy. Do you know? I go to the dollar store, and my mom buy like cases of like the cheap bleach, and she never. And my dumb ass did it for years, never realized. I just asked her, I said, "Mom, why we never have no damn flies?" She said, "Boy, what the hell you think you be doing? You pouring all that bleach and washing it down before I start cooking." And it never dawned on me. Barbecue, like your deck and stuff, just get the cheap bleach from the dollar store. And just pull your bleach out, and like if you're just on your deck, just pour it out and wash it down. You will never have a fly around your food when you're
That's
cooking outside.
crazy.
Yeah, bleach. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was at the store buying bleach, and I was looking for a specific kind because for my clothes I use the lavender, or for my. So here's my thing. Everything that I have, from like my bath stuff, from my towels, my kitchen stuff, it's all white. So I use bleach because it makes me keep it clean, right?
Yes.
So when I was looking, I like the lavender scented bleach, and I was looking
Yes.
for a particular one, and I was reading them, and then I was looking at 3 different stores online, and I'm just like, deodorizing, disinfecting. What?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when I realized, like, there's one for deodorizing and there's one for disinfecting. And I'm here think I never even realized that. So
Wow.
for my laundry, I use the deodorizing one, but then I also use the laundry sanitizer by Lysol.
Mm-hmm.
And then I use the regular detergent. And then for my kitchen, I use the disinfecting bleach and my cleaning.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you got to keep them whites white.
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
Hello.
by time they always let
What's
up.
up, Misha?
Yeah, shout out to y'all. I was trying to get up on here earlier because of the topic earlier with the whole situation with Cece and the young boy yesterday.
Yeah.
'Cause,
They was giving
nobody's
you your props for standing up.
well, nobody's obligated to stand up for nobody, but what I'm trying to say is when that shit was going on yesterday, nobody said anything. You really don't have to. You're not obligated to, right? You're your own person when you hop on this panel. But that's why I was telling Anna, if y'all go back to what y'all was saying earlier, this is why Misha said don't tell them you got 8 kids. Because I told her, I said, yo, they're gonna cook you. The only reason what saved Anna is that a lot of people stood up for her. Now, if nobody would have stood up for her and backed her up, she would have been in the same situation, and maybe others would look at it different. Like what Casanova did was disrespectful, and this is why I was yelling yesterday. I think me and Anna was going back and forth. I'm like, Anna, or to somebody else, I don't even really remember, but I'm like, Casanova is very, very sarcastic and he will play you, just not directly, but he's still talking to you. And the way he was doing the young boy yesterday, that was super, super disrespectful to where as though I was telling Charlie in the chat, I'm like, yo, take some type of control of your life. Like he did this to Malik on Ryan's page.
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
like,
that.
take control of your life because it's not cool. Malik is very, Malik, the boy Carl, he's very respectful. He's very, you know, he just comes on here and talk just like all of us, you know, and none of us really been in that situation. Anna almost did, but she had a few people who were standing up for her. But let's just say she came up here and nobody was standing up for her. She'll probably feel where I'm coming from or probably understand where I'm coming from. But this is why I was telling her. She had said earlier, "Oh, I like Casanova. I wish I had that trait." That's good to want to have a trait that somebody else have, be right, because you're your own person. That's you, right? Everybody's different, but it's fucked up that it's a black man doing that shit to another black man on a live. Yes, you don't have to tell your business on here so motherfuckers won't know what's going on with you, but whatever happened to the space being a safe place to just talk, because he didn't really get too deep into his personal shit for him to get disrespected like that. Casanova do that shit to the people he know he could do that shit to. Point blank fucking period. And when he come on people's channels and panels that are trying to grow their panels and he do that shit, he makes it a whole like crash out thing where as though everybody's laughing, everybody's agging him on, and it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. So what happened yesterday was 100% not okay.
It's just, and that's why I said, sis, and if that's how the rules gonna be, that's fine. Everybody like that's fine. But it's not no damn brotherhood. That's damn sure not. That's not no brotherhood.
And,
If
and,
that is a
I, and
brotherhood,
I definitely, when I say the trait, I mean like how smooth he does it, not that bullying shit, because I don't agree with that.
It's all bullying though. It ain't smooth. It's all bullying.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the way he does it. I'm not okay with bullying. I'm not okay with that.
I think
I know what you're
anything like
saying.
just to like keep your emotions in check and stay calm.
Yes. The stay calm part. The part where he does it calmly instead of, because I said that. I said I want to be able to do that and not get so overworked, because you know when you get overworked sometimes that's just stress. That's just stressful. I would like to be calm and be able to do things like that.
Well, I think a part of him staying calm has a lot to do with he already know how he's going to come at you. Because if that was any one of
that's what
our
the guy
sons,
said.
if that was any one of our sons on the panel, or if your son was going through that in real life, I wouldn't even fucking say, I wish I could be calm like Casanova. It's complete bullying. That's what the fuck it is. It's ignorant, it's bullying, and it's fucked up. And then when he see people laughing and saying, oh, Casanova, I love that. That shit aggs somebody on. And then he keeps going and going and going and going. It's all fucked up. We never made the channels. Well, I know me and I know a few of the other brothers, we ain't make channels to go at other fucking young boys. Like he's a fucking kid. He's a young kid. He's old enough to be your kid probably. We ain't make channels for that. We made it to where as though we could talk about traveling. We could talk about our future travels, our past travels and things like that. You brought up your personal business with you having 8 kids, but in the beginning they tried to come at you, but eventually they made it safe for you to speak on that. So what happened with Carl yesterday? Nobody fucking stood up for him. Nobody fucking said nothing. I just felt like everybody thought what the fuck Casanova was doing was okay. Like you put yourself in that situation. What situation?
No, because
situation.
Eventually I did say something when it started getting too much, because I'm like, it's not going to stop. And then it just was getting loud. And I'm like, this remind me of that shit we just went through on the other live. So that's why I was like, when I said Charlie, because I could not hear Charlie. So I'm like, Charlie, hop on and like either mute one of them or like
Yeah,
mute
but it wasn't.
like
I would mute one of them. No, take Casanova off, because we've been on this panel way before you came onto the on the live shit. And Carl has really never been a problem when it came to like speaking to people, because you can agree to disagree with somebody in a respectful way. But Casanova is very disrespectful. He is, and he knows who to do that shit with.
And again, I don't know all of these people. Again,
No,
when I
but
just see it
I've been trying to tell you though.
I mean, I know that I see what he's doing. I knew what he was doing. That's why I bust out laughing like this about to get like how it did with the other one, with the one that was talking about the moms. I thought that was Casanova and the other guy that was talking about moms and stuff. That's why I was like, this gonna be one of those things again. So that's why I told Charlie, block it, stop it, do something because it's getting out of hand. Nobody's gonna stop. They would have just kept on going.
But then you also have to remember when Casanova speaks, it is hard to get a word out.
Yeah,
It
well, if
is.
it's
That's
hard to
why I
get a
told
word
him to
out,
stop it.
the person that owns the channel should completely remove him because he's disrespectful.
No, I
Yeah.
understand.
And
I'm
And
just
I
Charlie,
definitely agree with
Charlie,
that.
Charlie himself can't even get a word out when Casanova
Yeah.
is speaking on Charlie's channel, which is very
Yeah.
crazy to me. Like, what?
He even
This is
said for
my
me.
fucking channel. If I
Yep.
have something to say, that means everybody shut the fuck up or get the fuck off.
And that's what and when I had said, when I jumped in because I didn't hear Charlie, I was like, like let's try to just respect his channel because he's trying to get monetized and you guys are just going off board. Like y'all doing too much on here. And that's when he was like, no, let me talk. Let me talk. So I was like, okay, boom, whatever.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying? Look, at the end of the day, salute to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Everybody in the panel and all that. But son is 20-something years old, B. You know what I'm saying? He's not even really mature yet. Y'all know how he built. Y'all see how he talk.
Oh, he's mature. He's mature. You could tell the way he speaks. He's very
Nah,
intelligent.
I'm talking about, I ain't trying to say he's slow. I'm just trying to say enough to fight, argue with somebody and talk and ignore somebody that's like that. See, first of all, I'm from New York too. You know what I'm saying? And I don't rock with son acting like that. I don't move like that. You know what I mean? I think I don't move like that. And when I was up top in the hood, we tear down dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? We bully eaters. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that's cool with him doing that. So that's why I ain't even get on the whole joint. I'm just watching it like, wow.
Oh, but so did you miss the part where they said that you also made fun of people who wore penny loafers? Because they brought you up on that.
No, I didn't make fun. See,
No,
now,
that's what they were saying.
What
Because
they-
they were
because-
trying to put little
No, I
things in
didn't
there
say
where they
that
was
he
like,
made
oh, it's
fun. I
okay
said he
to a certain.
Yeah, I
Okay,
said he pointed out that people who make because he was talking about what's the dude's name? He was talking about Berlin. He was saying that he probably
Wear
dates
penny
white girls
loafers.
or whatever, and then he
Mhm.
was talking about penny loafers and boats, and I was on there and I was like, oh, hold up, don't talk about penny loafers, and then the
No,
other
yeah,
dude
and
is
I
all
said
like,
both
yo, I
shoes.
got boats sitting right next to me. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? What you
but
using
both
boats for?
shoes. See, both shoes ain't like the Eastlands or the Timberlands that y'all rock. Maybe I call them both shoes over there. When I was down south, like everybody know, I went to school down south. My grandmother from Lafayette, Louisiana. My favorite uncles is from New Orleans. So I be out there. So I know what's going on. I grew up in the South. You know what I'm saying? I know what's going on. But I'm from New York too.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So when I said that, I'm telling him when I like a Carlton type, like from Freshmen to Ballet. That's what I'm talking about. The way he was moving, the way he was talking, the way he was trying to manipulate. I don't got time, but people trying to wordplay me. I don't play that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Talk to me as a man. I don't do that wordplay, subliminal shit. I don't do none of that. I'm on man time. So when you come at on some goofy time and jokey time, I'm not on joke time. Me and my little brother argue. I'm not on joke time. I don't joke. I did too much time in the system to be joking. So when people do that disrespectful shit, I see it from a mile away.
Yeah.
So what I said was when they was doing that to that young man, I just felt it wasn't cool because just like OG says, people talking about brotherhoods. We supposed to be building. We supposed to be rocking. We supposed to be talking about prices over here, how it's cheap over here, how to live over here, eat over
Yeah,
here.
looking each other out.
We start losing the concept of the whole thing, and we watching other brothers bid on other brothers, like they say in New York, bidding, or like they say down south, joning. Not everybody on that, and everybody's laughing. Everybody's laughing, thinking it's cool. Some people ain't saying nothing, and he's defending. He's there by himself. And then another man calling you moist. You know what I'm saying? That's like calling you pussy.
Yeah, and
No,
then
that's
he
exactly
said,
Yeah,
what
that's
it
how
is.
I took it, but I
That's
think he
exactly
said
what it
something
is.
else.
But at the
he
same
basically
time,
said he's the cake that falls on the ground that smushes. You basically calling that
He
nigga a
did.
soft nigga in a different way. How did not nobody seen that shit yesterday? Now
Oh no,
everybody today
we
want to say
knew
I've been seen that. I was defending him. I've been told this person
because
that.
I
Nobody
did.
said shit yesterday.
Oh yes, I did. I definitely did say that. I said, "Ain't this?" I said, "This is the internet. Like this is definitely
No,
what is going on."
when I
Because
say
some
nobody said nothing, because you did say something, but you said something to where as though, you put yourself there, like,
no,
he
no.
said
What
what
I
he
said
said.
was no, no.
so
But I
hold on.
also
Let me
say
say this.
don't continue and just ignore it because Casanova would have just kept on. If
But
you're
how
gonna
can
keep
you
going
ignore
back and
somebody
forth,
that's going in on you like that? Anna,
it's
you
That's a
the
wouldn't
fact.
ignore
Hey,
nobody that's
I
going in on
hey,
you.
hey, and
yes,
Misha,
yes. But if
and
we
Misha,
wanted
I
it to
said
stop,
that.
if
I
we
don't know
wanted
if you
it.
watched that part,
If
but I
Charlie,
yes,
we
said
can
yes, you
that.
barely
did,
hear
you
you.
did, Charlie. But if you didn't stop, like that's what I say. If you just stop, he'll fucking stop. But my thing is like at the end of the day, it's online. It's no way you can make this man shut up. We're not there in front of him. You can't
It
punch
is
him
a
in his
way.
shit.
It is a
You
way,
Nah, it's
can't.
babe. It
definitely a
is a
way.
way.
Yes,
Charlie
the
was supposed to
person.
remove him. It is a way.
Yes, and I said that. I told Charlie that. I did say that.
Or listen, or when he's talking, you know when a man that think he got super cojones, you know when he talking, he think he running the room, only thing everybody gotta do is ignore him and talk about everything that he's not talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, yep, you're right. You're right.
That's it.
Yep.
Only thing, some people talk because they got a mouth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if I'm talking about if a dude talking about some rainbow community type shit, and I'm not talking about that, I'm not acknowledging that, I could be talking about something else. He gonna get tired and nobody listen to him. Like, okay, just like the time when the live went messed up. He tried to take everybody to go to his people's joint. Come on, man. And everybody's like,
No,
okay, I
nobody
DM
said
you.
nothing though. Nobody said nothing. They was just like, okay, we're going over there. Y'all
Right
ain't
near
think y'all
said something.
didn't see that shit from a mile
No, I
away
said
that shit
something.
was
I
wrong.
said something.
I
I
didn't
said
go.
Right
I
something.
near
didn't say
said
nothing
something.
about going over there. I stood quiet.
And soon as he said something, because here's the thing, I didn't want to come off as I was hating, but when I seen right near had my back, I told him, exclude me, bro. Even if you don't know what you did some real shit. You know what I mean? Because if I'd been like, no, everybody stay here, it would look like I was hating. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, no.
But for
I didn't agree with what when he said that because I did hear that, but I stood there. At the end of the day, even though
no,
the live had
everybody pull
stopped, we
back up
still
because I think right near set the tone. No, Charlie, just start your shit back up. We're gonna pull back up.
right.
Wait, what happened? I must have missed that part.
No, that's the
Yeah, for
day that the
sure.
live had stopped the work, had stopped rolling, and we was telling him that his live stopped rolling. He was trying to figure out how to get it back on,
Nah,
and
he was like,
we just
DM me,
stood there
everybody
waiting on
DM
him
me. He said, everybody
and go
DM
to the
me,
other live.
and go to, so he could take it to the board live.
Right.
They be doing like goofy shit over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't.
no.
I must have missed that part.
I mean, I ignored him because I was staying on Charlie's live.
Only thing I gotta do, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm crafty like that. I'm gonna watch that joint and I'm gonna screen record it. And when we get back on this jumbo last time, I'm gonna play all the ridiculous shit so y'all can see it in 4K.
Yeah, I don't know these people personally,
Well,
but
here's the
again,
thing.
maybe I didn't say what I should have said, but I did not agree with what was going on. That's why I got loud and I told Charlie to please knock it down. Like at least mute him, get him the fuck off. I did tell Charlie that.
Well,
Everybody heard me
what
say that.
also what I will say is like say when it comes to Misha was like, nigga, you know you can mute everybody. I was like, hell no, how can you do that? You know what I mean? I didn't know, and I said that too, bro. I'm still learning this shit, but at the same time, bro, it's a thin line between this shit, and I'm still learning this shit. But at the same,
Yeah.
like yesterday, I was like, I don't know if Misha seen it, but I was the nigga saying like, bro, you came at the nigga. Bro, no, I was just describing niggas, and if a nigga took no,
Yeah,
bro, you
he
came at a
wasn't
nigga.
saying it in general. He definitely wasn't. Everybody,
But
I knew
Anna,
he was
I
talking
said that
about the boy.
I said that to him, and nobody agreed. Nobody opened up their mouth to say, "Yo, Cass, you really is talking to him." I
I
always
said
tell
that.
Casanova, I always speak and let Casanova know in a respectful way, like, yo, you ODing. I even put myself in the situation and be like, yo, I fuck with a New York nigga. Like, I've been with my nigga for 14 years. I know how y'all niggas act. I'm from the East Coast. I could see that shit.
Misha,
Yeah.
let me ask you something. when I was talking to him yesterday, and I said, "Bro, you did the same shit with Malik, bro. This is what you do. You didn't
Yeah,
see
but
that?
y'all said it in a way to where as though this everybody know you for that. So when you say things like that to somebody, it's giving them the green, like, oh, okay, they already know me. They already know how I'm coming, and they still let me on the panel. So why am I gonna stop doing it?
Yeah, that's why I said what I said, Charlie. But then Charlie was more so like saying like, well, how can I give somebody space at their space to communicate? And I'm like, yeah, but
That's
but
like
what he
me
was
telling
doing
my
was overboard.
That's like me telling my daughter, that's like me telling somebody that's the owner to a candy store, y'all know my daughter, y'all know how she get when she walk in here, and they know that she be stealing all the time, and they know that I'm basically warning them. You warning them in a way. So for that person who's stealing like my child, how is she gonna learn her lesson if I'm just like I'm basically
Yeah.
saluting it? That's
Yep.
what that pretty much is. So how is he supposed to know? Nobody really puts Casanova in his place. I don't. I'm married, and he never even came at me in a disrespectful way. So I stay away. But I always let him know, and I always remind that him who the fuck he is, as far as how disrespectful he is verbally with people. Like I already let him know plenty of times. I could see what you're doing, Casanova. You can't fool me. You can fool everybody else on this panel that's from the South or from West or from wherever the fuck. But you can't fool me because I already know how y'all New York niggas is. I already know. I could see it.
Nah, but I think we know that. You can't say all New York niggas because I don't do that shit. But see,
No,
the thing is
I
this.
didn't say all New York niggas, but when I mean New York niggas, they
Yeah, I know
all
what you mean.
loud like that. And a lot of them like to jokey and say things in a joking way, but that's how they really mean it in real life. They just not saying it
Mhm.
to you.
Exactly. And I understand that part.
And as I kept saying, I mean, the because I'm from Boston, I've dealt with up north, New York, Philly, all of that. You know what I'm saying? And and me being who I am, okay, the one who was getting bullied by my older brothers and cousins who were in the street. What I did learn is don't give them no energy, and they will eventually leave you alone. And that's all I was saying to KB. Like, yo,
That's
if you
what
keep
I basically said
acknowledging
too.
it, he's gonna keep going in. But if
Yep.
you don't acknowledge it, if you don't give it no energy, he has no fuel. So just
Yeah.
leave it alone.
Yep.
But
And
he
like
kept
for
trying to fight it.
And
And
look,
it's like a bully trying to fight. I mean, trying to fight. I mean, a dude trying to fight a bully who knows that the bully is stronger than him, and the bully just keeps on fighting him and embarrassing him and beating him up. No, ignore the bully. The bully's gonna go away.
yeah, you don't get no brownie points for that. See, the thing is this, right? Just like before Charlie, when we first started building, it was before Charlie. We even had 3 people on this joint. Remember, we talking the back end. And I used to always tell you, this is why when I do my live, I'm watching who talk and how y'all build and how y'all charisma, how you carry yourself, because I already know who not to let in on my jump off.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I already know the people that's gonna cause havoc.
A problem, right?
You know what I'm saying? So I ain't slow, and I ain't got dementia, so I'm
I
gonna be
mean,
all right. But the
and
thing
it
Hey,
is,
Sister
was
Queen.
good.
hold
No,
on.
it was.
He,
Just
he,
I say this. I put my 2 cents in. I listen to the live at 4 o'clock in the morning because I'm gonna tell you something on me as what I stand. The shit wouldn't have went down like that, and I let it be known. And I really ain't really comment on the way I want to comment on it because I want to tell the participant what I gotta say next time I see him or next time I hear from him. So but I'm only defending the young brother. If supposed to be this shit supposed to be a brotherhood, and we supposed to be looking out for each other, and that was fucking foul, man. That's foul, man. So that's a difference in clowning a person and bullying a person. That wasn't clowning. That
I
wasn't
got a
making
little
fun. That wasn't.
pushback for that
That
though, and
was
I'll tell
fucking
you
bullying.
why. Because when that shit was going on with Malik, I hopped in and tried to help Malik. I was like, Malik, fuck that nigga, bro. You don't have to even respond. Or Malik, you could just say some wild shit and drop down, and Malik just kept going. I even changed the subject, and Malik brought it back. You know what I mean? So that
because
I
because as long as you have that person there, they're never gonna stop. So it's not gonna solve the
well,
problem
here's the thing.
because
Here's the
if they're
thing.
there,
If
they're
I'm keeping
gonna
it a buck, and because I feel like this is a safe space,
yes.
I keep it a buck. The nigga did that YouTube drama is good for YouTube. That's why I was saying on it. I don't know if anybody remember. I said, where do a nigga draw the line at? because at some point these views they can't be worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, I didn't look
But
at it from y'all perspective.
Charlie,
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, bro. I watched you that night, bro. I wasn't sure what you hearing everything, but you was sounding so far away. Even when you was coming in, unless people were saying when I watched it like at 5 a.m, people was like Charlie trying to talk, Charlie trying to talk. Wait, wait, wait. You was talking, bro, and I could not hear you, bro. You was like, that's how bad it was. I wasn't sure if you was getting the full, what was going on.
And see now that, like I say, that make me feel different because if I'm keeping it a buck, I felt like niggas was ignoring me.
No, we couldn't hear you.
No,
But we
Charlie,
said that.
definitely not ignoring
And
you and
we
your
said
channel.
and I said that real loud when Casanova kept on. I said,
Now
hold
I do
up.
remember you saying that, and I do, but keep in mind this too, and please hear me, Anthony. You know what I mean, bro. Like say this space is still growing, and like I say, even with this YouTube shit, I'm still growing and getting to know how this shit work. Because when Misha was like, you could mute everybody, I was like, no, I didn't know that because I would have been muted everybody. I would have muted motherfuckers on that live with Chance was on when he was talking about a motherfucking mama. You know what I mean?
I have kickback to what you just said though, Charlie, because when I said because if I'm not mistaken, if you go back on the live, I believe if it's not this live, it probably was another one. When I had said something like that, you was like, you don't be wanting to mute motherfuckers because
Yes.
you don't want to be disrespectful.
You said the same thing to me when I said to mute it and to stop it that day. You said
Well,
the same
you
thing.
got to think those are two different contexts. On the simple fact, when I'm talking and I feel motherfuckers is ignoring me, that's my time to mute everybody.
Okay.
But you had the
But
same
it's funny,
stance as
like
us with
my thing
Casanova.
was if y'all seen when Casanova would say something, I was like, y'all got to give KB his turn to respond. You know what I mean? Because that's what I meant by that. I'm not gonna ever just let a nigga OD on another nigga and then don't give. That's like even with Terrence and goddamn and Casanova or Terrence and Berlin. My whole thing is I don't know which live I said it on. I'm cool with the back and forth as long as we can do it in a civil manner. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? But when we go to disrespect the motherfuckers and question motherfuckers' manhood,
Yes, sir.
talking about people's mother, or even saying hate
Yes, sir.
what things that YouTube would consider hate speech, that's where I have to draw
Yes,
the
sir.
line.
Yes,
I
sir.
said,
Okay, so then
Absolutely.
my job on my channel is to mediate. Go ahead.
okay, so then you didn't believe that what Casanova did that day yesterday was a problem. Because you said the same thing to me when I said about muting.
What?
The same thing you told Misha. You said the same thing to me yesterday too.
Misha, when I asked you how to mute, did you ever tell me?
I don't remember telling you no.
She tried to explain it, but we saw your face, Charlie. You was lost.
Wait,
Yes.
no, I remember Sister Misha was telling him, you know how you can reset it for the 30-second recount down, Charlie? Remember she was trying to tell you how to
Yeah,
reset?
she
Now you
was
can-
trying to explain it to him,
yeah.
but I don't think he ever figured it out because it was a lot going on, and you could see on the camera, you could see Charlie's face looking around, and he was lost.
Yeah, and let me just say this before I get off, because I gotta cut my sweet potatoes and I gotta take my daughter a bath. Let me just say this for all the people that's watching that haven't got on the panel or that are just new travelers, period, like Anna and a few others, right? Pay attention to the people you see hopping on panels and talking and things of that nature, because with the young brother Carl, you could actually learn a lot from that kid. He's very, very intelligent. I'm not saying that Casanova isn't, but look at all you have to do is watch how people interact with each other. All you have to do is listen to the topics and things in that nature, and you will see who is on the YouTube to be trolling. You will see who's actually traveling and giving very, very informative information that
Right.
you can actually use to help yourself one day traveling. That's how I go about it, because I haven't been everywhere in the world. I don't want to go everywhere, but there are some places that brothers been to that I haven't. So also pay attention to stuff like that, and you will minimize your list of people that you actually like listening to on the travel space.
And then listen, on top of that too, I was just on somebody else's jump off, looking at him talk, building dude from up top, and he was on there, wow, doing the same. That's what he do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody know what other channels he be on. I'm sure they watch YouTube. If you in this space, you know other channels. Everybody's that's rocking in the YouTube.
Well,
So
yeah, Anna don't know, but that's why
I
I be
don't
trying
know
to tell
because
Anna.
I'm not going. I don't know. I don't see everybody.
No,
The
I
only
get that. I'm
lives
not
I'm
saying you
going on
do.
is y'all's.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you can see
blaming
Right.
how he
you.
interacts on this channel,
Yeah,
and you can see,
so far
yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen it. And again, like most of the time his conversations are great up until he gets in that mood and he starts going in, and then that's where everything turns left, and then the live goes completely like numb, because now we're all like confused on how is this going to play out. Is it going to get stopped, or is it going to keep going?
I think he
Here's
just
the
be
thing
trying
for
to
me,
line people up and
and the
see where
fact of the
everybody at.
matter is this. Let
Yeah.
me say this right fast. I don't feel like nobody, because I'm a dope, I don't like owe an explanation. But my thing is what I've said before is like, say, I'm still growing in this space. I didn't like say because everybody was kind of yucking it up. I even one of the brothers, and I'm not gonna say his name, I even got them tag. I said, bro, I'm probably finna end this shit because I don't like the way this shit is going. Bros be like, bro, this shit is good for your channel. You're not even monetized yet. You know what I mean? Like, get those views and shit. But in my mind, I'm thinking how
How far you got to go to be
how
able
far
to
is too far?
like,
You see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I just
But at
think
the
keep
same
it
time,
clean.
say niggas was yucking that shit up. And like I say, I'm still growing with this shit. And another thing about it is I'm slowly learning who I'm gonna fuck, who I can fuck with, and who I can't. You know what I mean? Like once
Yeah.
again, I'm not goddamn it giving no excuses of anything because I'm a grown man, but I can take accountability. I probably should have been more verbal, but at the same time, motherfuckers say they couldn't hear me, but I probably should have been more verbal with what was going, because I didn't like I was the one explaining that shit. Like I'm like McGill, like where I was like nigga body language and shit like that, or you talk about you saying shit subliminally or and shit like I said like bro, if you go to any hood in America and you walk in the circle of niggas, you say fuck all y'all niggas, fuck y'all bitch ass niggas. It's not gonna be niggas that's gonna be the bitch that's gonna goddamn. It's gonna be the niggas that be like who the fuck is this nigga talking to and
Yes.
fire off on you.
And we said that to him, and then he gonna say, I would say this to them in the street. I was like, wow.
No. He said something to the fact where that's where niggas still on you. You don't even know where the blow came from. Yeah. So what is we talking about? That's just like when I use Miguel as an example. I said, Miguel, if he called you a bitch, even though you're not a bitch, are you not gonna respond? This is shit that I was saying. Now here's the thing. Whereas Alicia, I was probably saying it in a different tone or whatever, but I was the nigga that was saying that because once again. In my mind, I'm thinking this shit it make because if you look at the views, the video did numbers. You know what I mean? But at the same time, with every video, every live or something, I'm learning something. You know what I
But
mean?
I
Like
think it
even
did numbers because we actually had some great conversations going on
yeah, for
before
sure.
they
My
got
videos
in
are
the
going up, and
argument, because
I'm
the
not saying this
argument
stuff to
didn't
you.
go long. So I don't think you got the views because of his mouth going off, because you had those views before that happened.
Listen, I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, that's probably why motherfuckers came and stayed. Because as a person, like, I'm sure Misha could probably contest to it. When you hosting the show, you study watching those numbers go up and down, up and down. You know what I mean? I think what's his, POV? If you could drop the link for Sick of the Lies, he was trying to pull up too, bro. I had sent you a message, but I don't.
I think it's too many people on, I believe.
Charlie went out.
You
No,
should be able
he
to
only
add
got
one
6
more
people.
because
He
you can
good.
have 10.
He can have
Yeah, you
yeah.
can add one more.
But as I said, I mean, people need to learn how not to get caught in nigga moments.
You
That's
went
all.
black,
I have to
didn't
say.
hear what you said.
Me and Charlie had a conversation. Me and Charlie had a conversation, right? You know, this YouTube shit
Listen,
is the
Anthony
new
called me
is the
all
new
the
is the
time and
new
tell me like, yeah, for
is the
sure.
new is the new reality fucking TV. Now, if you in this shit for whatever you in this shit for, you know what I'm learning, and I said it earlier, was the brotherhood. Man, unless you really can put your hands on or have a lightness and background, culture. Same when you talk about going to these different countries and have relationships. Ain't nobody no fucking brothers. We ain't all that shit is
I don't know
bullshit.
why I can't
So
hear him.
you can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, we could.
I
I
can
could
hear
hear
you.
him.
I
I
We
think
could
hear
hear him.
he
you.
probably
It's
got
just
to drop
Anna
down and
can't
come
hear
back
you.
in.
Am I going to be able to get back in? I'm scared to drop out.
POV, you there?
Charlie,
I know he said he was having a drink.
What
I'm gonna
difference
drop
does it
down.
make,
I gotta go. I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to speak.
I'll just stick on until I know POV is on.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Charlie,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna drop
listen,
down.
I want
Okay.
to let you know I don't disagree with a lot of what you said or whatever, but
Yeah.
bro done said like some damn near some shots. Like somebody was saying like bro done took shots at everybody at your panel, and it's almost like you didn't do shit. I'm like, damn, for one, he like nigga took a shot at you and you ain't say shit. I was like, for one, I wasn't taking it like this is a shot, and for two, I maybe wasn't paying attention to it. You know what I mean? So I
You
don't
wasn't Charlie.
disagree.
You weren't paying attention.
Yeah, especially when
You
I
weren't
said
you weren't
something
attention,
to
Charlie.
him to you about when I said something to Casanova about, you know, just being disrespectful on your live. And I'm like, you know, it's just not it's when somebody's trying to grow their channel and they're telling everybody to watch what they're saying and the certain words that they're using. He said, I don't give a fuck. I'm not using it. I'm not saying. I'm like, okay.
Charlie.
Well, I said,
I
well,
Charlie,
didn't
Charlie
remember
give a
can
this.
fuck
handle that the
because
way
he
Charlie,
said
remember
something
this.
last time
Charlie,
to the don't my bad. Go ahead, Anthony.
look, I was saying, brother, there was a live before last. I believe that was the one we talked about. But like that live last night, why I keep telling you, I said it 100 times. Why I keep telling you, Charlie, you didn't hear everything. At one point, he said,
Charlie, if
when
he
you
says
said,
anything to me, let me know because I don't hear
Charlie,
him.
we go. You said, look, we got to calm it down. We're gonna have to change the topic. And he was like, oh, fuck no, Charlie, we ain't doing shit. We gonna finish this. You didn't hear that because you didn't even respond. I know you didn't hear. That's why I kept telling you when I watched it. You know, I wasn't on. I watched it after the fact. But he was like, fuck no, Charlie. We gonna finish this shit. I was like, who the fuck is this person you talking to? So I know you. That's why I kept
Nah,
saying, I know you
nah,
couldn't hear
that's
everything.
just like on the
Nah.
other live when I was telling niggas to pause. He was like, yeah, no, don't pause me, nigga, just pause that. I'm like, no, nigga, this is my live. I'm pausing everybody and everything.
Yeah, he said that. That's what he
Yes,
said.
sir.
When I said something about
Okay.
pause and he said that he got loud and said, no, don't fucking pause me.
All right, let me ask you a
I
question,
was like, you
Charlie.
know what?
Let me ask you
Whatever.
a
I
question,
said,
right?
Charlie, do what you
Go
do.
ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Right? Like if you can remember, all right. This was when this conversation happened. When this conversation happened with Casanova again.
Which one? The
Which
one I
one?
just brought up?
The one we talked about, one we all talking about right now.
Where I just said that I think that was the live before my last one. Not the last one, not last night, but the one before that.
All right.
I
So
think
the
he
one
actually said that on
I'm
the
about to
live
get
you
somewhere.
just said.
I'm about to get somewhere.
The last one, he said that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. The one we was just on with the young boy. I wasn't on it. I was just watching from where I was at. You know what I'm saying? So before that,
POV, if you hear, please let me back in. I'm a step out and come back in because I can't even hear Veneer.
I can try to send him a text again.
listen, before
Yeah,
that,
I'm
right?
a step out.
Before that, you cut dude off that was disrespecting. It was one dude that told another man to go invite him to his genitals. Then the other ones told him, F your mother. You dropped him. You heard? You dropped him. You could have
See,
did
well,
that.
here's the
yourself,
thing.
right?
Here's the thing right there. And if you remember that, I warned him more than once. But when it went too far is when he used the F word to where YouTube would determine it is hate speech. I had no choice but to drop him then.
Yeah, but you could know what I'm trying to say. But you could have dropped some too, because even though it didn't get there, but if he was talking to a person that was on that, it would have got there.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, Carl.
So sometimes you gotta play chess, not checkers. You gotta play
I
chess,
don't
not
even think
checkers.
Carl cussed.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But it don't matter, because he did it to a person like OG from Louisiana. I mean, Anthony. I ain't gonna say that. Anthony. Me. You know what I'm saying? Another individual on this timeline that's gonna feel like, nah, man, you lost your mind here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta play chess, because if you just lock them off, and then when they got worse, and then them two might see each other over there in DR somewhere, and one of them brothers might not come back.
Yeah,
Because some
that's
people
a
doing
fact.
that
That's a
that
fact.
time.
But
And it all
at the
started
same
because
time,
nobody could have just said, click, you OD'ing. Because this is your game show. And it ain't no game. This real people's lives. It ain't no game, but this your shit. Kwame. This is your platform. And so you could be like, all right, I'm the referee of this. Pow, you're gone. You OD'ing.
no, that's a fact. That's a fact. And like I said, taking responsibility. I see things like because I said it before. I always watch game tape. By game tape, mean like I'm replaying situations in my head, seeing what I could have done over or done differently. You know what I mean? And it's a couple things that I would have changed for sure. For sure. For one, I'm my goal is to make sure that my mic is goddamn it on point because like I say, I took it like motherfuckers was just talking over me. And I was like, damn, everybody on the panel just talking over me. Maybe there's some classroom bully type shit. You know what I mean? So that shit was happening. That's why when I would come in and I would be like coming in super yelling and shit, that's why I was yelling. Because I
No, and I
try
feel
not
you.
to. I try
I
not to.
feel you. I feel you. And you had every right to. Because when I was looking at it on TV, I heard you on the TV. So I know they heard you.
See, but everybody else saying they couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
Nah, some people heard you. You was a little light. You was a little light. You wasn't as loud as you are right now and clear. You was a little light, but you still see that you had some pushback, a whole lot of pushback. It's just that everybody was arguing and arguing and so loud. He was so loud, and other people trying to say they not saying nothing to him, but they to the point where they not low key agreeing with CC. They over there saying like, yeah, but you brought it upon yourself and expected him. Like he probably was stuck. And then as a man, and why you don't talk back? Because as a man, men deal with egos. Now some men got them in control and some don't. And if it was, and I'm telling you, a lot more don't, because that's why there's a lot more young people bodying people on these streets in every hood that carry the same color of hue as us.
Right.
Yeah. So some of them just can't control it. And they just they feel being a man like their father or their uncle giving kickback and arguing, trying to defend himself, because that's what your pop going to teach you. If your pop ain't alive like mine, that's what your uncles is going to teach you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because by you said what?
Pulling your pop teach you how not to get caught in nigga mode. Was a nigga mode.
I think you echoing Black Cleaner.
Yeah, I think it's
But
clean.
like say,
Yo,
if even
do you guys mind if
like I
I
say,
chime in?
I called one of the brothers the next day and shit like that, and we conversed and things of that nature. And in fact, we started talking about some business so much because I generally call Ryan the next day, well, a day or so after too, just to get his perspective, because Ryan, where I'm trying to get to, Ryan didn't already been there. He's at, you know what I mean. But at the same time, like I say, when I checked and shit on this shit like that, like majority, because right near, you know me, like even you and I have talked in the back office before. So I talked to a lot of brothers in the back office. Niggas like, bro, I was just no, that shit was live. That shit's good for TV, but man, I would just like try to not let it go as bad far as it did. You know what I mean? But far as protecting Carl, I never, like a lot of y'all bringing up good points that I never even computed. You know what I mean?
Yo, can I get in? Y'all can hear me?
Yep, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, so if I may chime in. So I didn't see the live, but I caught it on the replay. So I'll give y'all my perspective if I may. So to everyone's defense, from when I seen it in real time, the first thing I thought, I was like, damn, that's messed up. It seemed like nobody defended bro, right? But I do understand this person is a mastermind at what he do. I've seen him do it on 700 different panels. The first thing, and this ain't me coming at bro or nothing like that. I'm just telling you guys so you guys understand why Charlie didn't right away pick up on it, because in the heat of the moment, first thing he does when he comes in the room, he checks the temperature with each person, right? So he found the one that's the most responsive, which is the young boss, and he's cool. I fuck with him. So he said, okay, there's my victim, right? So he already knows his victim. So then now he's like, okay, I got to get everybody in the room on my side, crack a few jokes, show everybody he's intelligent, shows off his wit. Now he gets everyone on his side, everyone laughing, yeah, Cass, you this and that. So now he has everyone on his side on the room. So now he knows when he's ready to attack his target, everybody ain't gonna kick him out. He makes it to where he's part of the team now. So now everyone, your human instinct is telling you, okay, we all boys just chilling in a room and somebody getting out of pocket. So instantly you're not thinking like, yo, someone's attacking young bro been showing love. Let me defend him. As a panel, I seen it when I watched it, but in the heat of the moment, Charlie, you probably ain't even peep it. You just thought it was just some everyday nigga shit, and it was content, and you were just like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you did try to control it somewhat, but in the heat of the moment, you're not gonna pick up on every little thing. But when you go back and watch it, and you say, damn, this nigga played us the whole time. Some people pick up on it right away. Some people you gotta watch it back to see it. You know, I picked up on it when I was watching it, looking from the outside in. When I was rewatching it live, I was like, damn, this nigga. But I seen him do it 100 times already, so I know his move. So you guys
Yeah.
probably don't watch him. You guys probably don't know what he was doing. So don't be hard on yourself for not defending, bro, because we know your character. You're a good dude. You would never want to line up a dude or something like that. It's, bro, this is what he does. He's a professional. You get what I'm saying? So, and he even said it, y'all probably ain't peep. He said, when I'm gone, y'all gonna talk about me for like an hour. And what are y'all doing right now? Y'all talking about him for the last hour. So he wins again. This is what he wants.
That's a fact.
He did the shit. This is what he wanted to do. Now he's probably sitting back watching right now with popcorn, laughing at us like, look, they talking about me, they obsessed with me. This is what he do, bro. He's a professional internet person. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even trying to take a shot. I'm just telling y'all this is his world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the best thing we could do is call KB and say, yo, you good, bro? You good? I hope you ain't take offense to that shit, my nigga. That's some internet shit. Nah, I'm good. Be all right, cool. We glad because we fuck with you. That's it. And we all know we all fuck with each other. It's just a little bit like, you know, if somebody attacking you on the inside, you kind of could not see it sometimes. And that's it. It ain't no hard feelings. That shit happens to the best of us. But as long as we know your heart, we
I
know
don't know about that last part. Calling somebody after the fact, after you kind of could have controlled it, and then calling to check up on the nigga, asking him is he okay? He wasn't okay when he was on the panel. So
But what
I
he's saying is
mean,
that when you're in it, and sometimes you
you
don't
make a
peep it.
mistake.
So that's
Yeah,
what
you
he's
don't
saying.
okay.
keep it
Like
now.
if you acknowledge that you
Well,
made the mistake, it's okay to call somebody and acknowledge that. Yeah,
Oh
damn,
yeah,
I
the
fucked up. I
person
ain't
that
peep
had
it.
the person that has the panel, correct?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Right,
yeah.
right, right,
well,
right.
here's the thing. Here's the
Right.
thing. It's crazy that y'all say that, and appreciate you bringing that up, Ryan. But it was another panel to where it seemed like people was like, but it was more on the intelligent level where people was attacking Carl, and I did hit up Carl like, bro, way to stand your ground, because niggas felt like because you was young they could back you down, and
There you
still
go.
got the text to this day. You know what I mean? I didn't talk to Carl in the back office. I don't know how many other people can
Mm.
say that. But
Hey
Right.
I
yo,
have. I've talked to
hey
Right.
Carl
yo,
actually a few times in the back office. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's not no thing to where I just be calling and checking on him and shit like that. I didn't talk to Tam the day after a live or something. I didn't talk like I say, me and
That,
Anthony
but
talked the night of a live with something with when he said he was in the daiquiri shop. Me and Anthony talked that night. It was like what time? It was late as fuck. I don't want to know. I don't
that's
know the time.
that's that's the
Go
point
ahead.
I'm making, Charlie. That's the
hey,
point I'm
hey,
making. If
hold
we
up. Hey yo, here, young boy, right?
Yeah.
Man, pick on me. Leave him alone. You feel me?
right,
Yeah,
right,
but
right.
like Brian
Leave.
said, he stakes out
Yeah.
the whole panel, and he
Bro,
knows who to go for.
do y'all not see the shit before it happens? Are
Can
y'all
y'all hear?
like you got to.
Well, I don't know him, but I don't know
Yeah.
him,
I
so
don't
I don't
either.
I said
know.
that.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I
know
don't
how
either.
that.
I didn't know him neither. But the minute he started talking that fly shit and all that intelligent shit, I already knew the type of cat he was. So I get where Sick of the Lies is coming from.
But
And
is
I
he?
Mm.
also
But
told you, but you the same person that when he was like, "Oh, Anna, I hit you in the DM." Nigga,
Yeah.
I
you
mean,
don't
but
got the
that ain't.
opportunity to hit me in the DM or somebody like me because I'm not going for your shit. So that adds on the person that
Hold
I get
on,
where Sick of the Lies is coming from. Like you
hold
can
on.
see
Yeah.
that shit coming.
Hold on,
Hold
hold on,
on,
hold on, hold on,
but
hold on.
That's a fact.
I didn't, and this is where I say where if I'm telling you that I didn't get it, you can't sit there and try to tell me like so you didn't get it. Like I'm telling you I didn't get it. So I don't know him for me to know that when he's talking smart and intelligent and he's smooth with it that he's about to attack. How
No,
the
I
heck am I
told you
supposed to know
no.
that?
You should
Hey,
know because
she
I'm
right. Hold up.
telling you off the
She
rip.
right. She right though. She right though. She hold on. Anna right. She right. She don't know.
She
And you
don't
can
know,
tell her.
but
You
I'm
can
telling her.
You told no, you told me on
No,
the live on the
I gotta
live.
push back to
Yeah.
you.
Anna. Hold on.
Go ahead, Chris.
You have to have experience to actually have the, the knowledge of how shit work, right?
I don't
She,
agree with that, Chris, because there's a lot of OGs that made mistakes, and and now when the young boys is coming in, I heard a lot of older people say, "You're not gonna make the same mistakes I made because now I know how the shit go. So now you're gonna cut in front ASAP. You're not gonna go through the same shit I went through, and I'm
Because
not
they
gonna go through that.
experienced
I'm
it.
her cousin
Check this out.
because I experienced how he is. So I'm telling her. So what you mean?
No,
So
Misha, but
with
yeah,
that,
you
hold
only
on, hold
told
on.
me. Hold on. Let me tell Misha real quick
Okay, go ahead.
this. Misha, you only told me that when we was on the first live, and you say, Anna, don't fall for it or whatever. But I'm like, fall for
That should
what?
be
I don't know
enough.
what part.
No.
But I don't know
Hold on.
what part
Let
because
me say
he
something
could come
to
in. He could come in
Anna.
intelligent and not get on people and still be
Anna.
intelligent. Yes.
Anna, let me say something right quick. Because I'm actually on your side. I fuck with both of y'all, right? Check this out. Misha, I feel you, right? Just like we have kids, right? We tell them all the right shit to do or whatever, they got to bump their head. Like, so for you saying that or whatever, and she could be feeling his vibe or whatnot or whatever, she got to experience it. Because honestly, I'm very transparent. Like, I respect his intellect as well. But I've also told him on this shit, he full of shit and he's a bully.
Yeah.
I know what he do. Like, this shit is
And what
like,
I'm saying
yeah.
is we had a great conversation. We all had a great conversation in the beginning of that live. It went long where it was fine and he was not coming at people. He wasn't.
Anna,
Unless he
check this
was and
out.
I ain't peep it.
No.
Quick question.
Anna.
I mean, Chris,
Hello?
y'all, let
Anna.
me say this right fast. Hold
Yes.
on.
Can y'all hear me?
Can y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yes.
What I'm
Hey,
finna
fuck
say
that.
is, can somebody
Put him on here.
listen? That's what it's crazy that you say that because I'm
Okay.
just gonna say, can somebody drop down? Because he just texted
Yeah,
me
put him
saying
on here. Cause the thing is, y'all it's like
I'll drop down because
it's bull.
I wasn't here, so y'all I'll watch him.
Well,
It's
here's the thing, Chris. Before you get into that, I don't like the narrative as motherfuckers like paint me like I fed them to the wolves or some shit.
No, it ain't that. It ain't that.
No.
It ain't that. This is the thing, and I talked to you. You want to address it, Charlie? No, fuck
Well,
that.
if you
Fuck
want
that.
to, yeah, for sure. Like,
No.
listen,
This is the
I'm the
thing.
nigga that say I will never discuss what anybody tell me
No, that's
in the
cool.
back office, but anything I say in the dark, I can say it in the light. I don't give a fuck.
And I know that. Out of respect, I know you were saying on that or whatever. This thing, Casanova. I've said this shit several times. He has like a fisherman mentality. He will let the line out. He will disrespect you the whole time. If he respects you, he'll pull it in a little bit. And once you draw back a little bit, he gonna disrespect you again. That's just who he is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the shit sound good. Like people are successful. Money don't mean shit like that. When you realize when you experience hurting and shit, some of the most miserable people in the world rich as fuck. That shit don't mean nothing. Just because you got money don't mean you better than the next motherfucker. What he did one thing. He's very strategic. I'm drunk now. He dropped $50,000 live, and they saw him do that shit, and every nigga took their motherfucking tail after that.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed by that. Without
Except
spending
for me.
I know, and check this
because
out.
I was the nigga on here saying, bro, having money don't make you a real nigga because
It
everybody know a
don't,
bitch ass nigga with a lot of money.
Yep.
Charlie.
I said that on live.
Yep.
Charlie, it's documented. You can look my shit up. Shelby County Assessor. I spent I invested $250,000 of my money in 2 weeks. I was worth $1 million. I know what it feel like to have money. I know what it feel like not to have it. It don't really fucking matter. It really don't fucking matter. Only thing that matter is every time you swipe that shit go through. If every time you swiping it go through and you happy, that shit is equivalent to a nigga that got $1 billion. Cause that nigga probably miserable. It's about freedom, bro. Travel the world and see how people live for real. Fuck money. Fuck money. That shit is fake anyway. Cause who got their hands on all the money they got anyway? That shit digital. It don't fucking matter. As long as you got enough, that's all that matter, man. Y'all let that man play with y'all like that. Cause y'all impressed by his money. And it's fucking sick for a nigga, a man,
Chris,
to
when
be
you say
impressed by
y'all,
another
I
man's
need you
money.
to elaborate, bro.
I'm not talking about you. What I said when
And
he went, hold on, let me finish. When he put $50,000 on the internet, them niggas shut up. And them niggas bow down to him without even acknowledging it. That might, bro, he smelled blood and he attacked. That's what it is. He good at what he do. He smelled blood and he attacked.
I
He
only
good at what he
seen
do.
I only seen two lives with him on it. So it's no way
Mm.
for me to be able to
Go
detect
watch some
when the
more.
hell he's doing something.
Go watch some more. I'm gonna say what he do.
I only have
Hold on.
Charlie's
I feel
No,
you.
thing and
no, she
Hold on,
good. And
hold
let me say this to Ann.
on. Okay.
You good just because this, like, say, you like say, okay,
Still
I
on.
get your cousin did warn you and things of that nature, but
yes.
until you in the fire, a lot of times you don't know that you in the fire. Like those niggas that like Carl didn't know he was being lined up. Did I
No, I
know?
would like
Yeah.
to know when he's doing these things. So I'm gonna pay attention again, like I
Yeah.
said. But before it went south, it was a good life, and he didn't
Listen.
attack nobody. Am I right or am I wrong?
But look, check this out. On that
No, he
live, I
did.
think
He,
was
he
I
did
hold
attack
up.
somebody. I haven't seen him on a panel where he didn't attack nobody.
Hold up. I probably was on that
He
live,
did.
He
right?
He
did
attacked
attack
that
somebody.
boy,
Hold up,
but
hold up,
before that,
hold
he
up, hold
didn't
up, hold up.
attack us.
Hold up. Was I on that one, Charlie, or was it the one before that? Because I'm gonna tell you
I think it
something.
was, no, that's the one with Terrence where he was calling. He told
Yeah,
he
oh,
No,
told
not
about
that.
his
dude,
I'm not
mama.
talking about. I'm not
dude,
talking about that one. I'm talking about the one we
dude.
just did with the young boy.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out.
Before that, the live was going great, and then it started going bad, and he was
Hey,
picking on that boy.
check this out. Check this out. On the one I was on, before he even did the shit, I already told him I saw the play, and I already fucking choreographed the shit, and he did
I
it.
heard you. I heard you. I heard you say that
He
to him.
did it. He does
Yes.
that. I don't knock him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really fuck with New York niggas. I don't, because they be on that stupid aggressive shit, and we in the South getting money too.
Yeah.
We in the South get money too, and we don't have to talk like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
Because
like my
honestly,
husband just said, every New York
yeah,
nigga not like that because Rainier from New York.
we don't do that. Because guess what? For real, I promise you, you will die. The way he treat niggas on fucking social media, they will kill him in my city. And
That's a
it's not.
fact.
Look, it's
That's
not
a
a
fact.
flex. It's not a flex. It's not a flex to say I live in a danger. I don't, because I live in the suburbs. I don't even live in Memphis. I work in Memphis, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
from Memphis. Niggas will kill you
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
for real. So all that
So the
shit, the way
only
he
time
treat
I
niggas,
knew something was happening is when you said when you clocked what he was doing. That's when I was like, oh, okay, so this is what they talking about.
it ain't
I
just
was
him.
confused.
Look,
And you know, bro,
look.
bro,
They don't even have. Hold on. They can't even legally have guns in goddamn New York. And you think that they say Southern guys slow, bro? But they will beat you with their hands or kill you. You can't talk. You can't
just
call
for,
niggas
just
moist. 'Cause when
just for
you say a
disrespect.
nigga moist, you saying a nigga pussy. You saying he
And
got a pussy and
no,
he a bitch.
yeah,
They will kill you for
yeah,
that shit.
yeah,
They will
absolutely,
kill you for
absolutely,
that. For
Yeah.
real.
That's
absolutely. That's
facts.
cool.
So we don't
But
even
Facts.
play
Charlene, you
like
know,
that.
listening to y'all brothers talk, most of the time I've
Yeah.
heard Casanova. I'll be
And
honest with you, I
we
might have
said
heard
that
some.
there too. And he
Hey,
still
put it
say
on
he
the
would
live,
still do
cause
it.
I don't
That's why I was like,
look. Put it on
wow.
the live.
I might
I'll
have,
say
hold on, I
anything to
might
a
hold
nigga
on.
face
Give me,
that I say on
give,
this shit. Put him on the live.
Yeah.
yeah, give me this how they.
And he
Y'all can hear
definitely
me?
said that because I was like, if you was in
Charlie, can
his
you hear me?
face, would you say these same words? And he said yes.
No, it can't work like that. Look, you could do that shit in New York, maybe. But look,
Nah. I don't think you can.
hold on. I'm gonna
Huh?
tell you why. But they got the task force out here right now. They got all the alphabet boards. They got the National Guard. Guess what they still doing? They still killing niggas. They still running off on the goddamn task force and shooting their ass too. These niggas don't give a fuck about that shit. A New York nigga can't live out here, bro, because the way you carry yourself, a nigga will murk you.
Yeah.
A nigga will kill you for the shit you do. You got to be responsible for the shit that come out your mouth. You call a nigga moist, you call a nigga pussy, a nigga will kill you for some shoes. You call a
Hey, we
nigga
got
pussy,
we,
you
we
gonna
we got a
die.
brother from the DMV that said, please stop saying he from New York. He was born there but not raised there.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Like I fuck with Texas dudes. Them some of the coolest dudes out there. Actually, Mississippi niggas, Mississippi dudes, Texas dudes or whatever, because they understand that you got to be responsible for the shit that come out your mouth. The way dude talk to people,
That's
bro,
not
he
true.
won't
That's
survive.
not true, Chris. That's not true, Chris. You can't
How
really
so?
say that because it all depends on how you were raised. Because Rainier's from New York, but Rainier's not disrespectful. But
No,
Rainier
what?
also went to school in the South. He grew up in,
Because
in Arkansas.
I understand it. What I'm
Renier's a
saying,
Southern boy. Renier's a Southern
no,
boy.
this is
So
what I'm
then, yeah,
saying.
you can say that, but you can't really say that all New York niggas is like that because they not.
I didn't say all. What I'm saying is, because look, we have people. Look, everybody that's from New York, they come to like, just say they come to Memphis, right? You know what we call them? Their nickname is New York. Everybody from New York come out here, they nickname New York. You can't talk to people like that, bro. They will kill you quickly. Ain't no like niggas. Like, they still had a swag or whatever, but they got to stand down. They will kill you for that shit. They will
No,
kill you
yeah,
for that shit.
that's true. That's like a female going to the South with the East Coast mentality. Like you'll get set up and not even know that you're getting set up. Shit is different.
Female going to the South with the East Coast mentality. You'll get set up and not even know that you're getting set up. Shit is different.
She'll get beat up. She won't get set up. She'll get beat up.
I'm just saying the shit that how they are in the South, we're different in the East Coast. Certain shit
Yeah,
you
that's
can't catch up
crazy.
on
I,
fast.
I, I just think
Hey, Vanessa.
I just think a lot of people just think that they can do and say as they please. And a lot of it is the internet. These men do this
Exactly.
type of stuff because they believe they're going to get away with it.
Get them on here, bro. Get them on here.
Look. This Renier. I'm on my wife joint. So look, what I was saying, right? He Sigga Lies is true, right? He's right, and that's why I think that I'll be able to survive. Cause like when I talk to Sigla, I got uncles, I got cousins in Memphis. Most of my family from the South. It's just that my mom left the South at a young age because she didn't want to be picking cotton and shit when they was doing that was the kind of job they had at that time in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. So I be in the Bluff. I grew up. I went to school out there. My family's in Louisiana. I'm always out there in the summertime. I got family in Houston, Austin, Dallas, Memphis. So I understand. And I'm with the school. I'm with the GDs. I'm with the Damus. I'm with the Crips. I'm with niggas from LA. All the West Coast niggas come to the South. They not out here in the East Coast like that. So I got both knowledge. I got both understandings. So I can see what some bullshit is coming. See, the thing is this, I'm from New York, but I respect Son, but I don't rock with Son. Like,
Hold on. One second right there. Hey, Charlie. Charlie, you there? Charlie. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you.
You hear
I
Charlie?
can hear you.
Yeah.
Am I Nostradamus?
I
Yeah.
think it's something with the live because everybody's
No,
voices
no,
keep
you didn't
going
catch
out.
what I said. You didn't catch what I
said
said.
you Nostradamus. You know what I mean? That's what he
Nah,
mean.
bro, I see this shit before it happened, man.
Yeah, I
I
know what
swear to God, I
Nostradamus
do.
did. You see the future.
Nah, I knew this shit wasn't gonna work. I ain't gonna say what it is. Bro, it's all about respect at this point in time. Like, ain't nobody
Listen, this
gotta
is
be
what
tough.
look. This is what I'm gonna say. This thing, and I'm out. I don't understand how
No, don't
nobody
be out.
see it. No,
Don't be out.
because I'm gonna let I'm gonna go outside and smoke. So the thing is, I don't see how nobody see. The first time I met Son on the panel, and it's a couple of dudes. They not here right now. I don't like their energy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like their energy because I can see it. You know what I mean? I'm from the bottom, so I see the bullshit. A real man's gonna act like a real man all the time.
Yo. I'm gonna tell you what a real man ain't gonna do. A real man not finna disrespect the man for no reason. One. Number two,
Yeah, go get him.
a real man ain't finna disrespect another man's woman. Period. Bro, look. That's like I'm not on no street nigga shit. Like, if any nigga come to me on some violent shit, bro, I worked too hard and made too much money, and I got one daughter that love me. Nigga, I'm finna get the police on your ass. I'm not finna fight you or like, cause this shit can get to another level. And I'm gonna tell you what niggas don't realize. Everybody think they got money and shit. And I realized at one point I was so arrogant. I was so flawed. The past of my father let me realize that shit don't mean shit. Yeah, I had paper. I had 70,000 to spend on this venture. I had 80,000 to spend on this venture, 50,000 on that or whatever. Like I was looking at shit like my partner, he do stock for real, for real. I was just bullshitting with it. I said, man, I can make $8,000 a month. Like that's how the stock market was in that point in time, right? During COVID and shit, none of that shit matters, bro. Money don't mean shit. None of that shit. And I just like, bro, be respectful at the end of the day, because you could lose your life to a nigga with nothing. Because if you so called that nigga balling shit like that, and you go to a nigga that's hungry, he'll kill you. You stun on him. What the fuck does it even matter? Bro, respect people, bro. Calling niggas moist and shit, I don't like that. Because he don't, and I don't like the fact that everybody was rocking with the shit. Like he didn't disrespect that young man.
Everybody.
That ain't cool. Honestly, to be honest with you, the only people that called it out, Misha and Charlie. Everybody else actually fell in line like, oh, he didn't say nothing to him directly. Dude described him and disrespected him. Fuck that. Because we too old for that. Especially if you're successful. If you're successful in life for real, you don't want no animosity, especially with a person that don't have shit. For what? That shit ain't cool, man. I don't disrespect men. I don't disrespect women. Like, if a woman got a husband or got a boyfriend or whatever, that man represent her. Stand on that. To be honest with you, I don't even like the way he was talking to me. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Because people didn't catch the disrespectful shit.
Wait a minute, I ain't catch that now.
You probably did. Hey, watch it back. Watch
What
it
he
back.
say?
Just watch it back.
But I don't know what
I know.
Mark.
Just watch it back. It was like shit like he would say to a single woman. And I don't think you say that to a married woman.
I must have not heard him because I'll check niggas for that. So I need to know
I feel you on
exactly what
it.
he said.
I feel you on it,
I
bro.
didn't hear it either. Like,
Yeah, like I need to
I feel
know
you.
because
I didn't
what
hear it
minute?
either because I definitely would have said something.
So
We
wait a
watch it.
minute. What minute? What minute you gotta go? What mark you gotta go back to? Because I would like to know what was said.
I don't know. It was certain things like I think addressing the vagina that you don't talk to a married woman about that.
No. He wasn't talking to me. He was talking to Anna
Okay, go back and watch it.
about a vagina.
Yeah, go back and watch it.
Yeah, you need to tell me because how I'm gonna go back and
I
watch
don't
it
know.
when that live went out for too long. So how am I know what part to watch?
I don't know the
A
exact
vagina
moment.
to me? He didn't say nothing about no vagina to me.
Okay,
So
go back and watch it.
so
I'm
do
about to go
anybody
watch it.
else
Hold on.
recall what Sick of Lies is talking about?
Because I could be wrong. Go back and watch it.
Anybody else recall what
Hold on, I'm about to go watch it. Hold on.
There you go. There you go. Because I'm old school, right? I feel like you really you don't speak on a woman. Hold on. You don't speak on a woman that got a man that
Hold on, but do
represent.
you know for sure he was talking to me? Because I'm confused.
To my knowledge, to my knowledge, I think it was. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But
Yeah, nah, nobody's talking to me. Yeah, nah.
As Casanova said, he was over there internalizing because he didn't say.
bro, no, they're internalizing shit.
What
No, he
was
way
it?
too smart for that. Hold
Hold
on.
on. Was it when Misha first stepped in? Because I'm trying to get to
I
that
don't know
point.
exactly when would it even happen, man. Like I don't know exactly, but I just feel like it was out of line.
Hold on, because I'm gonna get there.
But
Okay,
I
but
know,
since I
yeah,
can't find it, I need to know what was said.
Okay.
it was something along the lines of like
No, I'm just saying.
asking about some sexual type shit.
That you smashing it wrong.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So
You said what? Sick of the Lies?
listen, I don't
It was
care how
something
many
on the
times
lines
you
of
get
some
about
sexual
me to
shit.
say it. You
You know
will
how you
get
talk to
contacts
single
from
women.
him. You know what I'm saying?
Single
Hold on.
women.
Just look.
Hold on.
Prepared with plan Bs. How do you feel about women coming to you prepared with plan Bs?
Hold on.
Hold on, look.
Don't laugh. One nigga like you know what I mean.
People don't want to listen to her because of, whatever the issue is. But what he's saying is the truth. Everybody fucking make mistakes. Like, come on now. Like, what are we doing here?
That's a fact.
Like, why is people falling?
Facts.
Like, what he's
That's
saying
what I.
is the fucking truth. Like, why can't
Mm,
y'all just sit here and say that? It's the truth. You might not
this
like
shit
the nigga.
crazy.
Okay, that's fine. But what he's saying is the truth.
Which is what?
which is that people can get STDs. So next thing he's gonna tell us is water is wet, the sun is hot. We need lotion when we go to the.
They eating somebody coochie.
Oh man, that's what makes you mad.
It sounds like I hear Anna talking to him about that.
Can you guys hear
Nah,
me?
yeah, we do not talk.
Like, let's be real.
Oh, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Okay, so if you get because there's a lot of dizzy bitches out here that get drunk and be like, oh my God, it was a mistake. Oh, it wasn't a mistake now because somebody ate pussy. Come on, what are you doing here? You ain't that's what I'm saying. Everybody gets mistakes.
Lucia, I ain't gonna lie. I never mistakenly ate pussy before. I ain't gonna
Exactly being that. It could be a mistake.
Copy.
Exactly be that. Like, come on now.
He
That
said
nigga said gobble over.
like that's not a mistake.
So Figure the Lies,
Can
I'm
y'all
trying to
hear
figure
me?
out what part are you talking about?
No, from what I heard, it's not a sound bite. I felt like it was something that he said that he shouldn't have said to a married
Yeah,
woman.
I'm trying to look for it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah,
And I'm
no.
gonna be honest. I don't know verbatim or the moment. I just know it was a moment when I felt like he was out of line.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, and maybe I was wrong, but I just
Anna,
felt like
mute your thing while you listening because I can't hear what Figure the
yeah.
Lies is saying.
When you find it, let us know.
Yeah. I'm looking in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna mute
because
myself. Let me just see if I hear this right.
What the fuck is going on with my phone?
Hold on. Can you
because
guys hear me? Can you guys
because
hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Charlie.
because
Can everyone
Misha.
else
I
hear
don't
me?
think they could hear us.
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, I remember it was a point in time like I think when
Nice
the
work.
guy. No, I like to be called Cree. Cree. But
Okay,
anyway,
yeah, I just heard myself on the TV.
yeah,
Chris,
yeah. Anyway, no.
hey Chris, check this
Yeah.
out. We got KB on the line right now. That's
What
Carl D.
happened?
That's who we talking about.
Put him on.
I don't know what's going on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Happy
I think a
Somebody
lot of it
echoing.
is the signal because I'm playing the old video so we could catch where he was saying something about Misha,
Yeah,
but
if you in
but
Cuba,
I
just
know,
say if
Anna.
you in
Yeah,
Cuba,
you
just
can
say you
listen
in
to
Cuba.
that whole video, and I could put any
you
amount of
what?
money that he didn't say anything towards me about vagina. I don't play that shit.
Okay. Somebody echoing.
That's Anna listening to the video. She's not muted, right?
Nah. Hey, mute. Anna, mute yourself.
That's
And,
probably
Anna
and
is muted.
look at her. That girl always team woman. I fuck with you. I fuck with you, Tam.
I'm what?
No, I said you always team woman. I fuck with you.
Oh no, I just be listening.
I know. Cause I could be wrong. I never say I'm always right. I could be
No,
wrong.
yeah, but I know for sure because I remember that conversation when we were talking about that. I was basically saying that what Carl was saying yesterday. He ain't say nothing wrong. He
He
went through
did.
what he went through, and I said that everybody make mistakes. And the only thing that Casanova said to me that in regards to vagina was, "Oh,
Alexa.
I don't eat vagina by mistake." That's the only thing he said because it would have been another argument because I don't play that shit. Because once you open up a door, a nigga will continue to do it, and I don't play with niggas.
Exactly.
I don't play with no
Exactly.
niggas.
No, look, and I told you I could be wrong. I don't know exactly. Maybe I heard wrong. I just know it's a certain way you treat a woman that has protection under her man or her boyfriend, and I won't cross that line. I don't believe in it.
Was this
Yeah,
after I left or was it
I
before?
don't remember, bro.
Hmm.
I don't, and I don't. Maybe if I was wrong, I was wrong. If I was wrong, I guess what? I apologize, but I don't think I was wrong. But yeah, I think dude is very entertaining, very intelligent, but he loved that shit. He loved people to play up how good he is and all that shit or whatever. But he be fucking up, he be wrong. And you gotta be held accountable for that shit. Because the young dude could be somebody's son that really want to do good in life, and we letting the old nigga like fuck him over. That ain't cool.
Chris, you realize that young dude
That's
is on
me, man.
live right now, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
That's
that's
me
me,
right there.
man.
That's the whole time I've been saying.
No, look, and what I say on the backside, he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. That man stood up for what he believed in, and
But I'm
and that
saying
shit
with
wasn't
him
cool.
being on the channel, won't y'all just give him a
Yeah, I
hear
got you.
him out?
Hey, young
No,
man, speak your piece. I don't think you were wrong. You stood up for yourself, and I hope that if y'all see each other for real, and y'all like, okay, yeah, he was like, all right, no, I was just talking, man. You be like, I know you were just talking. Hey, let's put these gloves on real quick though, just for
nah,
exercise.
nah. I don't
No,
really.
no, put them on, put them on. I want to see where it
The
go.
thing is, usually with those situations, man. Even if I was in real life, in those types of situations, you just walk away, man, because it's not even worth it. You just kind of walk
No,
away, like you see the
sometimes
situation,
work,
and you
work
just,
these old niggas. Work these old niggas, man.
man, it's like I'm
If I'm
not.
being honest, last night you want to fuck him up though, bro.
Man, nah, because it was like I know if I was like in front of him in person, he wouldn't have spoken to me that way.
No, I disagree. He probably would. He gonna take your temperature. He might do it.
You think so?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know how people move, bro. He will take your
No,
temperature.
no. If he get that energy from you in person, he
Yeah,
definitely would. But if you
yeah.
6'2", like you say, and you a bigger nigga like me, nah, I doubt a nigga gonna try you. Just think
Well,
about how
and he
many
like
niggas try
6'2"
you in your
also.
everyday life.
And he like 6'2" also.
Yeah, but
Mate, that height shit
it's
don't mean
different when
nothing,
you
bro.
facing a nigga of the same stature.
That height shit don't mean nothing, bro. I swear it don't. I
Man, I ain't
swear it
worried
don't.
about him, bro. People like that all the time. They just got big mouth, man. And even with him, like he just has just a disrespectful tendency. It's not even the first time. If you remember it, I don't know if you remembered either. The first time I met the guy, he was
Oh
talking
yeah, I
about how
met.
like Ryan. Well, not met him, but like I first heard him on the live. He was second time. He was talking about how Ryan was fat and bald and saying all this shit.
Nah, he called him ugly. He called him ugly.
Yeah. Well, he said fat and bald too,
Yeah.
like Ryan. And then, he didn't even have to say that. And it was like, oh, I just said that because, I wanted Ryan to pull up. I wanted him to pull up. But man, get that
Hey,
shit.
dude, cold, man.
Stop
Like,
bullshitting.
yeah, he really
Come on,
pretty much be punking the whole space.
come on, man. Who you fooling, dude? Who you fooling? So it was like, it's kind of obvious, man. I ain't worried about him, bro. But that shit did piss me off. It's like, I don't know what it is with the internet or when people are behind the screen. Man, people will be behind like a car window, and they'll use that as like a reason to just honk a horn, start screaming and yelling because someone spent 1 second longer than they're supposed to at a red light.
Hey, what's
So
your name, KB?
yeah, man.
I tell you what,
Yeah,
pull up right now. Pull up right now. I got the MPD behind me. We finna box, and they finna lock your ass up if you hit me. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, fuck all that shit. Like anybody that go to violence over the internet, that shit is not respectable. Cause we got real lives right now. Like who willing to go to jail for no reason for a nigga that you don't care about? That shit's stupid.
That is true.
Like, and you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you still willing to fight bitches over some shit they said and you got 8 kids?
Hell, I'm fighting people that say I got 8. I don't give a fuck about people that say I got 8 kids. And
No, I said, did you hear the question I asked you?
which one?
I said, are you still willing to fight on motherfuckers over some shit they say over the internet when you got 8 kids that depend on you?
No,
Because
I'm
it
not
would be
doing that no
stupid.
more. That's
It would
no.
be stupid. Like
Yes,
it would be stupid because who gonna feed the babies when you in jail?
exactly.
Don't make sense, man. I
Now
work
let
too
me tell
hard.
you something. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Now there's something that I do say that I'll be like, now certain things I do hold a grudge on. Like I'll be like, you know what? Wait till my kids get older. I ain't never forgetting about that. I'm a pop up and I'm like, remember this
You
day or
gonna be
whatever.
60 now. You gonna be like, hey, here, bitch.
Nah, ain't nobody about to be
Nah.
60. The other two got their dad that I could definitely trust leaving my kids with. So I told my baby dad, like, yeah, I'm okay going to jail to
Nah.
fuck that bitch up that I had this issue with, and it was a serious issue because it involved my kids. So I'm like, I'm going to get that bitch. One day I'm going to get her, but I got to take care of the ones that I know ain't going to be good without me. So once that's done, I'm a get that girl. But till then, I'm just going to
Yeah,
act like nothing's happening.
you better let it go, man. You gotta
Yeah,
let
I
life
know.
let
No, but
life, man.
when you have an adult that attacks your child that's only 11 years old, and then I couldn't all the shit that she said, and they told me what the hell she said.
I feel
It's
you.
like what? And then when I approached her
Wait.
about it, she
I missed
completely
this.
dialed my number off. You know what I mean? Like told me don't call her. I was like, oh, okay, I got you because I know where you live, and I'm like, I got you, and I know where you be. I know who you hang with. I got you. I'm going to wait till my other kids get older so I can handle that situation because with my child, it's a no. It's a no-go. I will forever hold that grudge.
I feel you, but not saying I endorse it, but you could have just paid some children to beat her children up.
Oh man, what?
Her children is my daughter's brothers. So I can't. You know what I mean? I
So, is
can't.
that your cousin? What the
No,
fuck is
no,
going on?
no. The girl is my kid's my baby dad's other baby mom.
Okay, let that
And
shit
she
go.
went to the house and was damn near about to get up and attack my daughter that was only 10 years old at the time.
Okay, I
So
feel
she had a serious problem.
I don't picture that as righteousness. I figure it out.
Yeah.
Man, y'all niggas be having all kind of levels of shit just be going on. Man, love life, live life, love, love, love,
I
love.
mean, I'm all about, loving life, living life, because I don't entertain certain things. Like I'm just like, ain't no way I'm about to sit here and argue with somebody back and forth. Like I'm just not. Like, because I know the mentality I can go. Like I can go far, and I'm just like, there's no way I'm about to ruin my whole life because
Huh?
this person just don't know how
Oh,
how
okay.
crazy I can get.
Well, look, don't build a case for her on the internet. Let it go.
What?
Don't
Oh, on
build
the
a case
internet,
for
I'm
her
never.
on the internet. Let it go. Cause
Who, me or
everything you say,
Tim?
no, I'm talking to Anna. Everything you say can be used against you in the court of law. Let it
Oh,
go.
right.
Yeah. We all just go sip $2 mojitos and $2 goddamn what's the goddamn shit? The white drink. I kind of like them now.
I don't know.
You know the white junk.
There's a whole bunch of
Pina
white
colada.
drinks. You got
Pina
pina
colada.
coladas, you got White Russian, you got.
No, pina colada. Let's go sip $2 pina coladas and get some of the livest
What's
entertainment
wrong
you can
with you?
get. Let's go to Cuba.
What are you doing?
Anna, your first trip should be Cuba.
I
Go
want to try
get.
somewhere. Well, I think my first trip
What is
is
wrong
definitely
with
going to be
you?
Dominican Republic because business,
Nah,
but I
You not going.
definitely, I want to try Cuba too.
go to Cuba. I mean, look,
Get
what I
in
like
there.
about
Go.
Cuba, I like the humbling experience of Cuba.
Hey Tam, you know you're not muted,
Yeah.
right, baby?
So it's not
Oh
humbling in these
shit.
other
Sorry.
places?
No, I haven't been to the What I mean by man, they really them folks be living, man. Like I said, them folks be living,
Yeah.
regardless of all that bullshit, regardless of how poor everything that like we think about Cuba is a lie. I ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
say all of it, but how we think that like, oh, they ain't got no medicine and shit like that. Man, the folks straight, man.
I don't
Take
really
it.
know about Cuba. I thought Cuba was good.
Nah. Cuba, well, that's good that you haven't had any prior misconceptions. Cuba lit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, like my partner, I talked to my partner, I was like, man, you going back to Colombia? He like, nah, man, I got Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I still want to hit Panama. I still want to hit Brazil. Charlie and them went to Brazil. Eventually. Not without the language though. It's pointless.
I'm trying to sit here. I just got some money in today, and I'm like, dang, I should get my passport. Cause then I'll be like, no, I need to get this for the kids. I need to get this. I'm like, damn, should I just spend it, get my passport and just save
It's
the rest
only
for the kids?
it's only
It's
like $100 and change. Go, you can if you're gonna
well,
take a
when
trip.
I got my daughters, I end up paying like 3 something.
I don't know
Because you
why.
expedited it. That's why. When you
Yes.
do it the normal route, it's only $135.
140. Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, I'll
well,
say
I
about
need to do
140.
it. Can one of y'all please show me how to do it the normal route? Cause I need to pay that 100 and something. I could do that today.
You
You
can
go to
You
easily
trying to
go to
you
the
trying to go to
city
DR?
hall or there's a post office. It depends. Like here in Atlanta, we can go down to the city hall and they got a passport office at the bottom of
Yeah, they
city
do
hall.
got
So
a
just
city in the city hall. They do have it down here
yeah,
too.
so you all you do is you just bring your original birth certificate, fill out the application, and you have a passport photo, and you submit all of that to the and pay the $135, and you'll have your passport in like within 45 days.
Yeah, but look
Oh,
look at the qualifications because like he just we talking on the whim or whatnot. You still got to see what the government requires for you. So
well, when I went there, all they basically just needed from us was our birth certificate, and
identification.
identification. Well, my daughter didn't need an identification. I just needed her birth certificate and social, and something from her school. I think I used, and that was it. And I got her passport.
Hey, look, I want to see a 18-year-old. Like if had I caught you early on, shit, I'd probably be your baby daddy. Who knows?
My baby daddy, dang, not my husband.
No, I only got
That's
married once.
crazy.
I got married. No, I got married for money,
You
and
got
you know
married for
what?
money?
And I regret it because I can't get
Man.
married now because of that.
What, you can't get a divorce?
No, I'm divorced. I was married like 7 years on paper. But
Okay,
see,
so why can't you get married now?
because I understand it's pointless.
Okay.
You know, niggas just now being like, my daughter was born in another country when I was
Mm.
21. So I've been on this shit for a minute, and I just realized, like, get good people. Good
Yeah.
people. Like an attractive woman that's good is better than a baddie.
Yeah.
Bad is for
I
niggas.
just saying, like, just be realistic when you really looking for a woman. Because a lot of guys, when I hear these baddies situations,
Mm,
it's like y'all talk all this crap about actually a good woman that's working and got her shit together and whatever. And then you're comparing this good woman to a baddie that's always been a hoe and been sleeping around and been getting paid for, to give out what she want. And it's like, damn, like, does she actually have morals or like
no,
what made you get to that point? Like that's why I just don't listen to people when they talk about me having 8 kids and all that stuff. Like I don't listen to them. I'm
there's
like, yeah,
there's some
okay.
reality. There's some reality to it, but all baddies ain't been selling pussy. All baddies
Yeah,
aren't
I know.
prostitutes.
I know it's everything is circumstantial. Everything
Yeah.
is it depends on the situation you're talking about. That's why I think some of these topics on the panel it turns negative because everybody's thinking it in their own perspective. So nobody's actually listening to the person and what they're trying to say. They're just thinking their way.
I will say your situation is a bit extreme. Right? That's on the extreme side. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, it is. I never said my situation is not crazy. My situation is crazy. But what I'm saying is, can you not judge me on that? Can you get to know me first and then you can give me the criticism? It's okay to be like, damn,
I'm
that's
going to
crazy.
have
Like
to.
you got 8 kids. Like, damn, you got 8 kids. Damn, you got
Ain't
how
no
many
I'm
doubt.
baby dads?
The,
Like, it's
the,
okay to think that, but don't
the,
think I'm like everybody else who got 8 kids.
the
Anna.
That's
judgment,
all I
the judge,
ask.
Anna, I'm
Black
I'm
Lady
gonna
gonna say
have to
the
I'm
same
gonna have
shit.
to give you a little bit of pushback on that because this is
The
what I
judgment,
learned in
the
the
judgment got
nation
to come up
when I was
other
going
time.
to the church.
I'm
This
sorry.
is what
I'm
they would.
sorry. Hold on, Carl. I could not hear what. Oh no, but I'm cleaner. I could not hear what Sick of the Lie said.
He been talking all day. Let me talk. God
Okay,
damn it. No, so go
okay,
ahead.
You're
go.
right. No, you're right,
I'm
Cleaner.
joking.
Fuck
I'm
what I said.
joking.
Go. No, you're
You're
right. You're right
I
though,
just
stupid.
brother.
wanted to say this. I just wanted to make this one point, and this is what I learned:
Mm-hmm.
sight travels faster than sound, so
Yes.
people see you before they hear you. So they're
Exactly. And
gonna make the judge.
sometimes I just wish people actually just, you know what I mean? You going
Yeah.
you everybody be like, never judge a book by its cover. You like just give me a chance before you jump the gun because you know what I mean? You actually could be missing out on a good thing. I understand people's point of
Yeah.
views when they say why they don't deal with women with 8 kids. Like I understand it. But don't put me in the category with those other women that got those problems because that's not me. That's not the problem. I have specific issues that I know why my relationship didn't work out. And it has nothing nothing to do with the kids. I had a man that wanted to marry me, but again, it just wasn't the right situation for me.
Hey, Anna,
Mm-hmm.
I've had sexual relations with hundreds of women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Women, not women's women.
Oh,
Crazy way to start a sentence.
he's
No,
drinking.
no, I'm just being honest with you. This ain't
Mm-hmm.
got to do with drinking. With that being said, well, it was certain women that said they had babies or whatever. Who knows? Like, I will pay up. You could lie to me, and I don't give a fuck. We fuck one time with a rubber, and you say you're pregnant. I'm willing to pay for the abortion. I don't care, right? I got one child.
Yeah.
You got 8 kids, though. It is a different conversation, and I really
Mm-hmm.
think you dope. I would honestly, me personally, and just say if we live with you, because I like your personality. We would be cool. We'd be friends.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't try to do no shit like that because
My
you
8
know,
kids, right?
it ain't even that. To be honest with you, the thing is, you got to have respect for kids, and 8 is a
Mm-hmm.
lot. I ain't gonna lie, because I only got a 4 bedroom.
Yeah.
Like, what we gonna do with them other kids? We gonna put them in the theater room, put them in the 3-car garage. What we
I
gonna do?
mean, but
At
I
least he's
understand.
including them.
Yes, I understand. I understand.
Nah,
And again,
Oh, you thinking about
again,
it.
if
He
I
said,
never,
nah.
hold on. I understand. I never, again, guys moved in with me. I never moved in with them. I only moved in with my last kid's father.
okay,
So I
and
was
now
actually in a vulnerable situation when I got with my last kid's dad, and for him to have moved, moved me in with him, and we started small. Like he
I understand.
actually left the situation he was in, and he got a place for us, something temporary. But then we started growing. Mind you, I wouldn't have cared if we was in a 2 bedroom with my kids, and we stood there for about six months, and then we moved on. He just needed some time to grow, and then after that, when I started to work, of course I'm pitching in. So now we got a bigger place. Like my plan was like, okay, just let me get on my feet real quick, and I bet I got you. Because he used to say that. He used to be like, I see what you can do during the times that you don't got it. But he said, I really want to see how you act when you do have it. So he must have thought that I was going to stop dealing with him if I got better or whatever. I didn't. I got on my shit and I helped out, and I started doing what I needed to do as a woman. And that's why I be telling people, like, sometimes guys, they mess up so much good stuff because of the mindset they have, because they can actually have a good woman and she just might be sitting down somewhere with 8 fucking kids. That don't mean that you got to put everything down on the table, because she could probably put it down for you. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I say about, certain guys just judging situations off the world and off the government and what they do and how they run shit. Because I do understand the whole government situation and the way we live here. I do get that. I do understand why this world isn't made for the men. I do get that.
I'm just getting back. I had lost signal and things of that nature. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, you
Yeah,
far, but
yeah.
yes.
Okay, I was saying, Chris was getting his Casanova on one. I just got an 18 bedroom. Where we gonna put him, in the theater room, the gym, or the pool? Like, where we gonna put him? I think Chris got them getting his flex on this motherfucker. Shit. I digress, though.
And I got a question, right?
Yes.
So do you have some kind of like emergency saving fund or some kind of plan for retirement?
Anna, before
So
you answer that, let me preface that by saying, Carl is an accountant, so these type of questions is not abnormal for him.
no, it's cool, it's cool. I get it. Again, I do have a plan, and I am setting things up as I go, because I learned the hard way. Like, I believe that if our parents, taught us these things, we wouldn't have made the mistakes we made. I would have never made the mistakes I made if my parents were straight up with me about how I should do things. I had to learn the hard way. My mom, if I wanted to work, my mom didn't even believe I wanted to go to work. You know what I mean? So she didn't even let me go to work when I was staying with her on my younger times, when I was trying to get up and go. You know what I mean? When I was trying to save money. But now the woman I am today is late, yes, but I'm still doing it. I'm making sure I'm setting things up. I'm making sure that my kids have something to fall back on and there's an escape if something happens to me. You know what I mean? So I am planning these things. I'm not sitting around trying to continue the bad parenting. You know what I mean? I'm trying to actually be different. I want my kids to have something to fall back on, and I am trying to plan, and I am trying to have a savings.
I'm worried. I'm kind of worried for you.
No, it's okay. I'm
I
smart though.
because you said I'm trying to have a savings, so you kind of told on
I'm
yourself.
building it. Yes, I'm building it. But you know, when you in the situation, I just got out this relationship. The guy's still here living with me. It's a lot going on. I'm trying to get out of this situation. The only way for me to do it is to put money up and then try to get out. So, and then I'm in school. So at the moment, I am in a hard situation.
Did you just
I'm
say that
not
he's still
currently
living
looking
with
for a
you?
relationship at all at this very moment
Who's
because my life
whistling?
is not, I think
Carl.
Carl B.
I
Um,
didn't. Whoa, no, I didn't
oh,
say anything.
Nah, that was me.
oh, it might be, who's me?
This Benito.
Oh,
I don't
you
know
said
who's
he's
that.
still living
Oh,
with
he done
you?
put on the bedroom voice and everything, guy. Y'all better watch out now. Oh, that was
So yeah, so at the moment I'm not in like wanting to be in a relationship because I
Charlie.
got stuff I gotta handle
But he's
personally
still
on my
living with
own
you?
because I need to make sure I'm good. I don't like for me to jump in a relationship and I have to depend on somebody. I don't like that. So I want to make sure I'm on my feet and I'm settled. So like and I'm quick to get in place. Like when something goes wrong and I know where it went wrong at and I let somebody have control over certain situations, I know where I made a mistake at. So I'm trying to get that fixed so I can get back on track where I'm back having my savings again. But
Back
you
up.
know, but when you
Back
mess
up. You
up
said he's still
and you
living with
learn your
you?
lesson about something, you gotta start over. And I'm not lying. Like I had to start over.
Black
Back up.
Queen,
You
that's
said
a
he's
good
still living
question.
with
I don't
you?
know if she heard it.
No, I didn't hear it.
Dang, how many times?
Thank you.
He
He
said,
asked,
he said,
is
is
the
old
dude
dude
still
still
living
living
with
with
you?
you?
My last kid's dad, yes, that's my last two kids. That's my last two kids dad. And my youngest, so my youngest has a disability, right? So I had the choice to, tell him to go. But because I am helping him
Pepper.
out, I did say, hey, you know, you can go any given day. But at this moment, because I'm in school, I need him to help me with my child with the disability. Like that's his child.
But shouldn't he be helping the kid no matter if you're in school or not?
Let me tell you something, and this is why I'm scared. So I'm using the situation for my advantage. So I know because he did it with his other kids. We got in an argument about it. I know that if he's busy and he's working, it's no way that I'm going to get that time because he's going to put that above it all, right? So a woman and man is never equally yoked when it's the woman who has the kids 100% of the time because the dad is out there working and doing whatever
Mhm.
he's doing because he's putting that
There you
first.
go.
He's not putting that household first anymore when he's not with
Uh,
them. You know what I mean?
I disagree.
Well,
There you go.
I've seen a lot of men that's
I've been
done it.
I'm
That's
gonna just
done
be
it. I've
real
seen
with
a lot
you.
of men that's done it.
Wait,
There's
let her
men.
I've
finish. Let her finish.
Yes, hold on.
I've been in the
I've
same
seen men that's
situation as
done
you.
that's
Queener,
done
let
it
her
where
finish.
hold on guys cuz I can't hear all of y'all so I'm just hold on. So I've seen guys that have done this. So there's guys that completely get up and go and then they kind of they purposely don't do certain things so the mom don't move forward. And I believe that if I wanted to do certain things, he won't even help me for real. So I do believe that. Whether he believes he will not, do believe that. So at the moment, I got him here for this particular reason to help me with my son until I finish school. Once I finish school, I'm good. He can go because
Yeah,
now
but
I
see,
can focus.
yeah, but his job is not to help you because you're in school. His job is to have time and parent time with his child. That's two
But
different things.
he's not going to have the time, love, and that's what I know. So I'm dealing with this
I
situation
mean,
because I know he won't have the time.
It's
you know,
not
like
about
my
not having the time, it's about making the time. So what you're
yeah.
saying
Yes.
is he's not going to
See
make the
you.
time.
No,
See you.
he's not. He's not.
That's
I've been in the
different
same
between not having the
situation
time.
as you.
Yes,
I've
well, you
I've
said it better
been
than me.
I've
So
been in the
again,
same
yes, he
situation
will
as you.
not make the time because he will put everything else more important.
So y'all don't have a custody agreement.
No, we don't.
Okay, that's
She's trying to
perfectly
do
fine.
everything off the cuff, trying
I,
to be a
I
good
hate going to
mom.
court, and
Exactly.
Well,
it is. I do. I don't like going to court. I don't like having to deal with none of that. You know why? Because I can care less.
But
You
here's the
be
thing,
there.
Anna, it's not about
Whoa,
you, it's about those
yep,
whoa.
kids.
yep.
Listen. I went through this with my kid, my older kids,
I
right?
have a kid too, and I'm a single mom. It's not about me and how I feel and what I can and can't do. It's about to make
Hmm.
sure my kid is okay, to make sure
So
she has a car to drive around to get
So
everywhere.
I went through some abusive stuff for the first few years of me dating these other guys, right? I went through some abusive stuff. So it's certain
Yeah.
things that I just refuse to go through again because I have to be good so that I can take care of my kids. So I'm not just going to continue to have to go to court,
And I
deal
do
with
agree with that.
abuse,
Your mental health
deal
is important.
deal with abuse and deal with these men constantly harassing me because now I did this with the one with my son's dad. I went and I did the custody agreement. The judge automatically put him on child support. I didn't ask for child support. He put him on child support. And guess what? Now I have to deal with every month this damn man calling my phone, cursing me out, telling me how he can't stand the fact that I'm broke and need to have child support. I wanted to go to court so bad and just be like, you know what? Take the damn child. I don't want it. I don't want to deal with this. I just don't want him to call my phone no more.
But you technically don't have to take child support.
Oh, I mean,
You,
eventually, I'm slowly but cutting everything off because I do
yeah,
hate going to court. But I
yeah.
am slowly but surely cutting everything off because I could
How
care
long you
less
have
about the
left
child
in
support.
school?
I only April, girl. Like it's right
So do
around the
you have
corner.
anything lined up already? Because you said you ready to go. What do you have lined up for when you're done?
It's back to working to my business because I only took a pause so that I could go to school and focus.
So what if so usually businesses when they first start up, you're not gonna bring home the money you think you are. So what is your plan?
So again, my school does provide for me to have for me to leave with a job.
Okay, that's
Well,
good.
hold
Yeah,
That's
on. Is
good.
this school
the college
accredited?
does provide that program.
Is this
I
school
will, as I said, I've been in the
Say that
same
again.
is this school
I've been
accredited?
in the same
Yes, it
predicament.
is. Colorado State University
oh,
So
okay,
what
that's
kind of
perfect.
job is it gonna be?
in the cooking field still.
Oh hell
I
no.
already
Am I
gave them my
backstage?
resume. I already gave them everything that they needed as far as like all my certifications I had. Like they have all that. So they
So that's a
create a
solid
profile.
thing.
They create a profile and then they said like a few months right before graduation, they email me a packet with the job offers.
Okay, gotcha.
Where I
And
swear
yeah,
to God, they're gonna email you the packets, and it's gonna be a bunch of mixed jobs. I
yeah.
guarantee you, it's
Well,
gonna
I
be
did,
mixed
and I
jobs.
had a great relationship with the chef that I was catering with. So I can also go back there. So it doesn't matter. Like I do have a backup plan. I'm not just saying like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and not really know if it's a sure thing. I've spoken to my old boss before I left and stood serious on my business, spoke to him again. So like I do have things lined up that's a backup just in case what you said about that list happens.
And I'm not
Hold
trying to
on, do
be an
chefs
a-hole, but I'm just letting you know, like, I've been through this situation. I graduated, I have a master's degree, and I
Mhm.
graduated, and no one wanted to hire me because I had that master's degree. And I even applied at just retail stores.
I understand the same thing happened
So,
to me
and
when
I'm
I
not
was in the
bashing you or
nursing
nothing, but
field.
I'm just
No,
saying,
no, I
just
know
be
that goes
ready.
on because in the nursing
So,
field, I had 15 years experience and nobody would want to hire me because they didn't want to pay me what I was worth.
exactly,
They're going to go for that
exactly. The
person that's been working
hospital
for a
only want to
year.
pay me $15 when I
Yes.
graduated. So
Yes,
guess what? I went
$15.
with I went with the postal service, and that's where I am.
Yeah,
So I
I
just want to
know.
make
I
sure,
get
On a
like,
it.
you're just prepared for, what if it all doesn't work out like it's supposed to, you know?
on a
Mm-hmm.
relationship note,
Huh?
I've been where you've at, and I'm
I
just gonna
can't hear
tell you,
you.
can you
You're
hear
going
me?
in and out.
Yeah, no, Black Lady, you can tell that she can't hear you.
Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. Um, all I was saying is I've
Who
been
was that
there. I live with
talking?
my baby mama.
Charlie.
What did they say?
No, I was gonna say something, but someone was talking, so I stopped.
Oh, okay. What? So what you were gonna say?
Well, I was
I
gonna
think
say, well,
Black
why don't
Cleaner
we?
was saying something.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Black, I
Something.
mean, she can't hear me, so it doesn't matter because I was trying to address her,
Oh.
but she can't hear what I'm
What
saying,
was
so
he
I'm just
saying,
not
Tim?
gonna say
Because
anything.
I could hear him, but it's
No, as long as
staticky.
you have a plan, I wish you the best. And I just
Mm.
want you to just stay focused because,
Mm-hmm.
Black Cleaner, I can
No,
hear you.
thank you.
Can Anna hear you?
No, I can't hear Black Cleaner.
Oh, I can hear him.
Yes, it sounds staticky. So can somebody just let me know what he's saying?
He said
Well,
something about he lived with his. That's all I heard.
with his baby moms.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm guessing he was gonna say it just didn't work out, and the situation that he was in wasn't good either.
Oh no. See, we actually get along, and that like the craziest thing. I've never got along with any of my kids' dads. They was like very crazy. It was just toxic. But he's actually cool. Like sometimes he gets in the way, and I do wish I had my space. Like I do want my space really bad. But we're cool as far as like we can have conversations, we laugh and stuff. So I think that's probably the only reason why I deal with it is because it's not a toxic situation. Like we like he knows, we both know we're just not going to work out together. So when I talk to him and like tell him about certain things that I go through with like trying to date other people, like he does, like I just feel like he set the tone for me to kind of be like, I just don't want to deal with this no more, you know? And I do tell him that. I'm like, you really like set the tone for certain things, and I'm just like dealing with it because it reminds me of having to deal with you, and I'm just like, I don't want to get myself in that situation no more.
So I have a question. You're saying it's not toxic, but then you're saying all these other things.
Because that's what I went through in the relationship with
And so
him.
now everything is just different.
Yes, we're not together, so I'm not dealing with that. There's no way he's gonna be able to tell me what I'm gonna do in my house. There's just not. It's no way. I'm dealing with it. It's
You hear what
me.
she's
It's
saying,
my house.
Sam?
It's my
She
rules.
wants her
So
she
you
wants her
either
cake
run
and
the
eat it
play or
too.
you can go, because you don't have to stay here. But he does whatever he need to do, and he goes to work and leave me alone. So it's not like I'm, like having to deal with those problems that I was dealing with. And then now I actually get to tell him what he did, and he listen and be like, dang, I didn't know I did that. No, you did. Like, you did. That's what you did. Like, so
That's why I
now
said.
now the conversation is different because we actually have the conversation, and he's admitting to what he's done. And now our conversations are a little bit better. Like we're not arguing. In the relationship, we was arguing. It was too much arguing. It was times where I just didn't even want to come home
And
because that's how
y'all have
bad it was.
and y'all have a kid.
Yes. And let me tell y'all, he's not a real confrontational person. When we had these conversations, we always had them in private, not in front of the kids. Because he's the type of person, like I said, he never called me out my name. So when I get loud, I do curse, and he doesn't like that. So he was like, these conversations you need to have when the kids is either sleep or whatever. So our conversations were mostly when the kids were asleep and we had to be in the room. And if I got loud, you know what he did? He used to leave because he ain't like when I got loud.
Where everybody go?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That was weird. No,
Well, I
I'm
didn't
not
hear
trying to. I'm just
nobody for
I
asking
real,
you
don't know.
Tam.
Maybe
questions,
this shit just
not
sounds
to
that
be
Tam,
terrible.
I didn't hear nobody though. I only heard you, Carl, and
the other guy.
maybe one more person, but that
But
was it.
I just want to clarify. I'm not trying to be an a-hole or like discourage you. I just want, I just want you to be prepared because it just seems like you have a lot of ambition, and like the finish line is right there, and
But
usually towards the end is when all the distractions come.
yes, I
So I
know.
just want you to be focused. I want you to have a plan, and just remember, sometimes things don't go as planned, but you just gotta
Tam,
keep going.
let
That's
me
it.
tell you this. Let me tell you this. At 15, I started my life in the streets, right? So I've been through a lot starting at 15. So I know that already. And because of my mistakes and stuff, I learned that I have to always have a backup plan to the what if
Mhm.
that don't happen.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, my life just wasn't easy. Not with the lifestyle my father gave us. It just was not easy for me. So I've been through a lot to know that I'm not dumb to think like, oh, I'm gonna finish school. I'm gonna find the job of my dreams. I'm not. No, I know to always make a backup plan, if not three, because it's always something gonna happen. I
And I'm
do.
not I'm not saying you're dumb, you're slow. I just can hear it in your voice that your sigh of relief is almost here. So it's just like, I mean, I know all too well when it's almost over, that's when it's like everything starts to happen.
Yeah.
From your car breaking down to a bill coming. And so like I said, you've been through it. I just want to reiterate that
I'm in the middle of
you
it.
know.
I'm
So
currently in the middle of it,
yes, so
Tam.
because you're almost done. So I
Yeah.
just want
I'm
to
not giving up. I
encourage
am
you
not. I am not giving
because you've
up.
come too far at this point.
Yeah. I'm not giving up. I already know. I feel like I thank God for everything I've been through, even all the mistakes I made. Because you know what? I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't have the attitude that I have now because I probably would have been a weak person for real. If I wouldn't have went through what I went through, I would have been a weak person. Shit, I
Yeah.
damn near was almost a weak person when I was like 18. 18, I think it was 18, 19. I did some crazy stuff. So like if it wasn't for my life experiences and everything I've been through, I definitely would have been in places I didn't want to be in. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the 8 kids. I'm thankful for it.
Well, Carl, I got a question for you.
What's up?
What you think about a rainy day fund?
I think it's necessary. I'm 23, but right now, I haven't told a lot of people this. Only a certain amount of people. I don't even like telling my family about money things, but yeah, when I was like still in college, it's like I worked this really shitty job, my first accounting job, and this guy was like a real piece of shit. But I needed the money, so I just kind of stuck around that job, and then I was broke for a while. I
Mhm.
remember I needed like $20 to put gas. I didn't have money to put gas, and then I had to like check my bank statements and stuff, and like I'm like, all right, I gotta just spend 2 weeks at work to finally get the money so I can put in the gas and whatnot. So I've been in situations where you can't leave because you just don't have enough money to leave.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it's just so necessary to like have that emergency fund. And so when I finally did manage to get a job, I told myself the first thing that I was gonna do was I was gonna save $5,000. And
Mhm.
then I saved that first 5,000 and I was like, your whole mentality completely changes. So I
Mhm.
said, okay, the next job I'm gonna have, I'm gonna save up to 10. So I saved up to 10, and then it just completely changed my life. I used to be scared that I would lose my job,
Car
or some kind of mistake, and then now with the 10K, I'm just like, listen, if the work gets done, it's done. But if
Mhm.
this person just wants to get on my ass, I could just tell him fuck you, and I know that I'm confident enough that I can leave that position and
Mhm.
go somewhere else. It just
So
kind of like it helps your heart, like physically your heart, because you just don't feel that anxiety anymore of not having an income.
yeah.
And then
how
the last part too, because I think I make a little bit more than most people for my age, so maybe my mentality is different. But as of right now, coming up on late January, I'm gonna have my first 30,000 saved up, and then from there, I am, I'm looking to put together some contributions into investment funds. So,
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
if you can actually set up your children in a way at the age of 18
Mm-hmm.
where you can just give them $500 or $1,000 and you put that into the S&P consistently month by month, like
Put it
by
in where?
the
I
time
didn't catch that.
the
Put it where?
SMP.
S&P 500
Oh,
index,
okay.
like
Yep.
a low index fund, you just go on investor.gov and you put $2,000 contribution. My contribution, I want it to be 3,000, right? Because I don't have a lot of bills and expenses. I don't even buy shirts really. I buy a shirt every 6 months or something, right? I don't really go out. So by the time that, I'm planning this thing out, like by the time I reach 40 at this monthly contribution, I'm going to be worth at least $50 million. So if you don't believe me, you can just go on to the SEC's website, investor.gov. It's a government website, right? And it's also partially ran by the Social Security company, I think.
Yeah. I learned this in that
Yeah,
business class that
yeah,
I
and,
took, and
and
they told me about that.
and you could put $1,000 monthly contribution. You can put the standard interest rate that you would earn contributing into the S&P, and you can see that, like, if you are able to start young, where you have 40 years or 50 years to where you're not going to need that money, you can basically set your life to where you can live off that interest. At just $1,000, you're looking at $12 million over the course of
But
45
what
months.
if someone doesn't have $1,000 to
You could you
contribute
could
every month?
you could put
I, I'm
$50.
I'm a well,
I
I
You could
wouldn't
think
put
say
they
you could
have.
put $50. It's not
Yeah,
the
I
you could put
think
thing.
I
you
think
could put
I think if I'm not mistaken, it's a certain limit.
no
That
no no
no.
no
No,
no
so the limit
no.
that you're mentioning is the contribution to your 401k. Up
Okay.
to, I think you get a certain tax deduction or some kind of deduction or maximum contribution that you can make per year. I think right now it's about 6,500, and then if you're an adult over the age of 45 or 55, it goes up to something like 9,000 or $12,000, something like that. They
Uh,
might have changed the rules now, but the few years ago when I was looking into it, that was the rules, right?
but is that hold on. When I said the limit, is there like a certain limit for you to be able to put down for like I think what Tam said is what happened if you don't have that $1,000 to put into.
You could put $10 in your
Listen, I,
account.
I always
Oh,
tell people
okay.
this. I would tell you what I would tell most guys. If the only thing that's really obstructing you from living a life that is just extraordinary is $1,000, you need to figure out maybe only put 500, or
Yep.
if that's too much, you just need to boss up at that point. There's
Yeah.
really no other way to do it, because it's like if $500 is enough to put you in a stressful financial situation, you don't make
Right.
enough.
Okay.
And no amount of budgeting, no amount of like, counting, like, you know, at $500, you're living in a situation where your standard of living, it's kind of like you have to be able to say, if I want to get some McDonald's French fries, I can do that, and I don't have
Mm-hmm.
to worry about it. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yes.
spending $3 to just improve your quality of life, you know, isn't
Yeah, but
like,
wait,
you
wait,
get what
wait.
I'm saying? Like, you don't
Yeah,
want
Yeah.
to like
but
And
fortune.
that's why I asked that,
You get what
because
I'm
some
saying?
people will be stuck on the number of 1K
but that's
instead of
Yep.
actually
yeah.
thinking like, okay, $50, I can do 50. And then they'll take, oh
Yeah.
no, I don't have 1,000, I can't invest.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I'm
think a lot
asking
of
that
people get
question.
scared with the numbers, but I feel like how he said, if you're not at that level, I think for when it's about bettering your lifestyle, I think you throw in what the heck you can throw in,
Yeah.
and where you're going to see a better get back from. You know what I mean? So I definitely get that, but there is people out there that think like that's just too much. So I did wanted to know what he would say about that, and
But
then
they can think it's too much, but like, most people, the first thing I would tell people is like, you got to find out how much income you actually make.
Mm-hmm.
Go home, look at your pay stub, write that shit down on Excel, look exactly how much money that you have. and then go into your bank account, get your bank statement, and look exactly what you're paying. You know,
Yes.
I'm
Hey,
not
have you
I
ever
trying
didn't
to
know.
say
I
like it
didn't
seems
know how much
simple, but a lot
money
of
was
people don't
getting
do that.
robbed from me until my aunt sat me down and made me write all my income coming in, how much income I had coming in, and what I was dishing out for bills and stuff like that. She made me go through everything where I finally could see that the bank was taking money from me and I didn't know. And they were constantly overcharging me over. So I do believe that people do need to sit down and actually go through their finances, because when we think, oh my God, I can't do it, everything I make is going straight to bills, straight to this, straight to that. If you really sit down, sometimes you catch that it's just more, is other things actually coming out of your checks and out of your bank account, because we're not paying attention. We're trusting these people with our money, thinking, oh, I put 500. I'm going to come back to those 500.
It's not
Have
just
you ever heard of the game Cash Flow? Can
I think I heard of it, but I never played it.
Okay. Let me ask Anna. Can you hear me now?
I'm so mad I can't hear Black Cleaner.
All right.
That's
Well,
weird.
anyway, you
You blocked
if you
him.
have
That's
an
why.
Android,
I did not. I
she
never
probably
blocked
did.
I'm
nobody.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
I think so. She blocked me.
I'm just kidding.
But anyway, I'm gonna just say
Why
this:
the heck I can't hear
if you
him?
have an Android and you get on and Play Store,
If he say
look
something
up
to me,
Cash
then
Flow
he'll tell me.
101.
He said, "Hold on, cleaner." He said, "If you have an Android or iPhone."
An iPhone.
She has an iPhone, cleaner.
Well, she's gonna have to just go on the website and look it up. It's called Cash Flow 101,
Go
and
to
it actually
Cashflow 101.
it's a board game that was
Cashflow
written
101
by
on
the
the internet?
author of Rich Dad Poor Dad.
Okay, cleaner. I'm trying to tell her what you're saying, and you just rambling. I can't remember all that. I'm old.
Rich Dad Poor Dad invented the game. The author of Rich Dad Poor Dad.
So the author of Rich
Hold on,
Dad Poor
wait.
Dad it's a game, and he
Yeah,
invented that.
we'll talk about Rich Dad Poor Dad and these other finance books too, because I
Okay.
think
Listen, hold on, before you can see, you about to give me some pushback, and this is how all of this problems start. When you start giving too much pushback, that's how you get baited and fall in. So
But
let me
just
finish what I
remember,
want to
what
say.
works for one does not always work for the other.
But I'm trying. Let me explain, because if you everybody plays Monopoly and and everybody enjoys the Monopoly game, and just like what you just said, okay, it might not work for everybody, but people will play it and they will understand the fundamentals. And that's one of the things that I'm trying to impute with Rich Dad Poor Dad, is that the game has fundamentals. It'll actually show you a financial statement, and this is what I want you to repeat
Is he
to
still talking,
Anna.
guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. Now, in the game Cash Flow 101, it talks about a financial statement. Okay. Go ahead.
In the game, I was not listening.
I'll try
Cash
to
Flow
explain.
101, it
I'm
talks
sorry.
about a
I
financial
just started.
Try
I
to
statement.
got
explain it to
distracted.
so what he's saying is that there is a book. It's very popular. It's by Robert Kiyosaki called Rich Dad Poor Dad, and
Uh-huh.
in that book, well, not the book, but online, there's a game called Cash Flow, where you can play this game and it'll teach you the fundamentals about financial statements and a lot of information, and it'll give you a lot of good information on financing and managing your finances. Did I get that right, Black Cleaner?
But it's not managing your finances, it's the formula on how to actually become free. Because what happens is it shows you how much your income is, okay? And then it shows you how much your monthly expenses are. And then when you minus the expenses out of your income, you have what they call cash flow, which is your discretionary income, the money that you have left. And the key is what you do with the money that you have left every month. See, most poor people, when they have that little extra, $1,500 a month or $1,000 a month or whatever, they just go and they just blow it.
Or it's
Middle
on
class
the
people, they
Netflix and the
save it.
Hulu
Poor
and all that
Exactly.
stuff.
poor people
All
only
those
sit
little
there and
nickel
have
and
left
diamond
over.
years.
Middle
$15
class don't
here,
have.
$15 there.
Yeah, a lot of people
Exactly.
don't realize what they putting in, like what they're putting their money into and how much they're actually spending because everybody be like, oh my God, this is a good deal, only $5. And then they keep doing that, like, oh my God, this is another good deal. This is by the
No,
time
you
they
don't need a
calculate
Gucci
all
belt.
that stuff, after
Well,
they get calculating all that stuff up, you're spending over $200-300 on apps
Junk.
and
Yeah.
sites. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy.
True, but there has to be some nuance. Like I don't fault those types of people
Hmm.
because you got to consider it's like it's going to be a lot easier for me to be rich if I'm making $10,000 a month than it is for you to be rich, making half of that.
But
You know,
see, let me explain that though, Carl. Though it's because see,
Yeah.
it's about luxury. Like, okay, I only make $40,000 a year, right?
Mhm.
But I'm rich. You want to know why? Because I bought a house cash. All right. And because I bought a house cash, just like what you was just talking about earlier about having the $10,000 and the boss yelling at you. See, if somebody fires me or I get laid off for whatever reason, I'm not worried because boss yelling at you. See, if somebody fires me or I
What
get
the
laid
hell?
off for whatever reason,
Echo.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I had to turn the tablet on because I can't hear Black Cleaner, so I'm gonna watch it
he
on my
he
tablet too. But I'm a
he
mute.
echoing.
That
yeah,
was
because she
me.
got
That
me.
was me.
She's watching it on a tablet. Okay,
Oh,
so if my boss fires me or I get laid off or whatever, I'm not gonna get homeless. So that mentally will remove some stress out of me, which will allow me to be able to go and do other things. But the key is to be able to. But the house that I live in, if my girl, because I already been through this with my ex girl, when I showed her the house that I live in, she was like, "Oh, I'm not living in that," and I'm like, "It's paid off."
Well, that's not very nice.
Exactly, but she has her own
Well,
house.
show you. Where's your house then?
She
Go to
has,
that.
yeah, she has her own house, but her house ain't paid off. But her house is bigger than mine. Mine's is a townhome that I'm renovating right now. But the point is, mine's is all paid off, and I'm trying to give her the game plan and say, hey, you know what I'm saying, we could live here, you can rent yours out. And I'm saying, and all we got to do is just work and save our money, and then we can elevate little by little. Her mindset was, well, I can just go get me a better a dude who's making more than you and just grow with him because he's already there. Why am I going to, be involved with struggle love? But I digress. That's beside the point. The point is that I'm trying to explain to you is there's luxuries out there that if we would just try to stop keeping up with the Joneses and get the latest and greatest. Okay. That's where we fall back. That's what keeps us on the treadmill is trying to get the newest, the latest and the greatest that costs, $100,000, $200,000, $400,000. There are houses out here. There are things out here that we can buy. Land only costs $10,000. You can get some land for $10,000, and you see all of these Instagrams where they're talking about container homes that you can have shipped over and drop it on the land for only $15,000-$20,000, and you can live in that live on your land in your container home and all of that. And from there, now you can grow because you're not worrying about paying a mortgage. That money that you would normally pay for rent and mortgages can now go in the bank to where now you can use money that you would normally pay for rent and mortgage. Sorry, I'm hearing my echo. But the point is, you can grow from that. But most people don't want to do it because they don't want to live in a below standard of living. They have a certain lifestyle that they want to maintain. So that's what keeps people stuck. But if they would just sacrifice their lifestyle for just 2 or 3 years, they'll be able to live in the lifestyle that they want after the 3 years.
I
And
can
I'll land my
see
plane
that.
there.
I get what you're saying. It's true, man. When I started. How do I explain this? It's kind of like when you start talking about saving and all this stuff and not spending all this money, like, bro, it has like a drying effect on your dating life, your social life, anything that you want to do. You know, and then people will be like, oh, why do you have the same clothes? I have this and I have that. And I have this car. Man, I was once working with a guy, he's second year associate at the firm, and the man had a Mercedes. He had a Mercedes that he was leasing, man. So that's just kind of how people are, man. It's
Yeah,
just,
everybody's gonna look at you and and
yeah,
judge you off what you
yeah.
wear and stuff like that. But then that's how you say that? White people don't think like that.
Exactly.
What makes you think they don't think like that? What?
I'm gonna.
Because
They
the
don't
reason
think
that they don't think like
because
that is because they have
I
money and
met
they're
people,
trying to
white
be
people
invisible.
that
They
they
own
have
nothing and
money.
control
They don't
everything.
dress like they have money. To certain occasions, yes, right? But on a regular, they're not walking out here like the guys in the streets that claim they have money that's walking
Yeah,
around
I
in
mean, yeah,
Gucci
but,
and
but
that.
that's a street dude. But you
Yes.
think they're not living on Rodeo Drive? You
I
you
didn't
think
say
they're not living on Lincoln Road?
housewives no, like because they do want to live in some type of luxury, right? But they
You know
pick and
what?
choose. They rather save on the small things so they can gain on bigger things. Like they're
No,
not caring.
you,
I
you,
don't think they care about the way they look. That's what I'm saying.
okay. The difference is that I'm trying to say is that, okay, think about it like this, right? If you make 10,000 a month, right? You gotta consider it's a different thing for them. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if you only have 3,000 to work with, but if you have 20,000 a month to work with, right? And you live on Rodeo Drive and you're paying $4,000 in rent, you can still take $10,000 and invest that, and they'd still be better off than you. And they'd be worth tens of millions of dollars by the time they retire.
Oh, you talking
And what
about
I'm
investing,
saying
right?
to you,
Yes,
You get
yes,
what I'm saying? Like those types of
yes.
white people that you talk about, and yeah, they do care about it. The difference is like the type of, thing. You're not necessarily gonna see it like that bespoke suit.
Yes.
You're not gonna see that, like, that bespoke suit that cost them $12,000 at the tailor. You're
Mm-hmm.
but
not gonna
Carl,
see.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I get
Carl,
that. I
the
understand that.
but the person who lives on Rodeo Drive
Misha
started.
asked Misha asked she said, can someone ask Carl is that good that she has a trust for her kids?
Of course, it's excellent.
What
You
is the
ain't
trust?
Carl.
What's the trust designed to
I'm
do?
just
If
kidding, clear.
normally, if you want to give your kids like a really, really good shot, I tell people, get them an investment account, get them working early, and have them contributing to that investment account, whatever income they have. If they live at home, get them to save that income and put that into that account, so that by the time that they reach your age and you're dead and gone, they're going to be way ahead. That
Carl, I
alone
definitely want to talk to
will
you
put
about
you
all of
way ahead.
that. You know why? Because there's a lot of people that say something similar to that, but a lot of it just don't make sense. So I'd be scared to get on these certain programs that people are talking about because I'm like, is that going to be a dead end program for my child where actually I'm investing all this money in and they
And,
somehow, you know
yeah,
what I mean?
and Misha, another thing that you can do too, look into, I don't know, because the state of Florida has these programs. I don't know what state you're in. Look into actual college funds as well, or contribution funds.
Oh Lord,
You have like a
I
young
talk about that.
Yeah, if you
You
want them to be
getting
able to
into
go to school, a lot of people will laugh. It's like, oh, school. It's always like, listen, school has.
No, I'm not talking about the school.
Oh,
Of course, I'm always going to be pro education. It's about the funds, because basically all you're doing is giving, the government or these banks your money when you could actually be saving it yourself. Your money is better in your hands than in anybody else's hands, because all you're doing is just giving them
of
money
course,
to be
always,
able to loan out so
always,
that they can get richer. So
always,
that's all I'm saying. I'm
And I
saying, okay,
the
definitely
money,
there's a better
believe that.
way.
the money is always better in your hands.
I
But
definitely believe that.
like, you ever heard of a Sol? It's kind of like the same way. Like with Sols, people would come in every single week. They would give $500, and then after like if you're doing a Sol with 4 people, Caribbean, this is poverty stuff that people do.
Susu. So yeah, we got it.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Like the money, if you just went ahead and just saved 500 a week, you would be better off, right? And you wouldn't have to do all these, shenanigans and all this stuff to save money. But for a lot of people, sometimes they need kind of like that barrier where when they make that contribution of that money, they just, forget it. Because when you're just making the monthly contribution, you're at that point you can't access that money in the case of an emergency. So you figure out a way at that point.
Well, I mean, it would be better for her to invest in an ETF because an ETF will give you, dividends, and it also appreciates in value. So, I mean, but a college fund, it doesn't do it. That vehicle doesn't do all of those things. All you do is you just save, and then after the end of 20 years, you get a lump sum. But you'll probably get more money if you put it in an ETF.
I have a question.
It would
Yes, and that's why
I
I'm
don't-
scared. And that's
I
why I'm
don't-
scared to put my money into certain type of things because, like, if you stop, and let's say we want to, get the money out, like it was like certain things where money I don't know how to say that. So when you put your money
Correct.
in
No,
certain
no,
programs,
you're not wrong. The reason why, like, not to cut you off, but the reason why I don't usually, this is a conversation I've had with Charlie before too. I don't recommend people who are not sophisticated put their money into things like crypto.
What do you mean sophisticated?
That's basically he's giving you the book answer, the college answer,
No,
and
no,
I'm telling you from experience, okay?
Because there are ETFs out there that
people who've actually done it, they will always say, "I would never do it again." It would be a whole lot easier if I would have just took my money and put it on Apple stock, because I would have got a whole bunch of money. If I would have invested with Walgreens versus putting it in this what they call it, the 503, or the college fund. That's all I'm saying.
So for the
It's the same thing with like Social Security. My brother, he just retired. He just turned 65, and he was like, "Yo, I've been working for 20 years for this, for the city, and I've been putting in for Social Security. And you know what I'm getting back right now? I'm only getting back $1,500 a month." And they told me that if I would have made $100,000 a year and I would have maxed out on Social Security, I'd only be getting $3,000 a month. So you mean to tell me that I would have worked 40 years in the system, and now that I'm retired, I'm only going to be able to enjoy $3,000 a month? I could have bought me a house or two houses and made the same for $3,000 a month in 10 years. So that's all I'm saying. There are better vehicles out here that you can invest your money yourself and make 10 times as much money than investing in these bank funds that are recommended.
Okay.
No,
So
let me explain. Here's why these things are typically recommended, right? So, for example, an ETF, it also depends on the ETF, and there are multiple different classes of ETFs. There are ETFs that if you were in
POV, I'm gonna go out and come back in because I can only hear.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
I'm
I'm
home now.
There are certain ETFs that if you invest in them, say for 5 years, they'll always trend to zero, right? Because that's how the instrument or the financial instrument was designed. So
okay, so you're telling me that the Walgreens stock and has always trended to zero, and Walgreens and CVS.
No. I'm not saying all of them, but if you're not careful in reading the prospectus, you may see something and then you may not understand it. So that's what I mean. Like if you're someone who you're confident and that you can understand something like this, and you have the time and the know-how and the knowledge and the lawyers and the people to actually look at this thing with you, it's
notice how you just made all of that difficult to just like how she was telling you earlier, how with savings, what if somebody doesn't have $1,000? You just made your argument just discourage somebody from stock investing.
No,
So you're
no,
basically trying to
Yes.
discourage people from stock investing and
Yes.
encourage them into putting their money into these mutual funds and bank funds.
They
Yes.
should
There are
invest.
books that you can use in order to invest in stocks, just as well as that there are books that will, guide you into investing in mutual funds and banking. So, I mean, but
So
I'm
do
just
you
saying
guys?
that
So do you guys
investing in
think
the mutual.
Wait,
banking?
Anna. Wait.
Oh,
Black
because
Cleaner was
okay.
talking.
So the
But yeah,
reason
go
why
ahead,
I
Carl.
say like a lot of those people don't have the level of sophistication for that ETF that I purchased, right? This particular ETF, now this made me a lot of money. This made me 256% return in 1 year. But it was a special circumstances. The things that I had to consider, the first thing that I had to consider was the price of oil. I had to go in and see, okay, what is the chances that OPEC decides to cut rates on the price of crude oil per barrel? And then I had to go in and see, okay, what are the prices currently that 1 barrel of crude oil is being produced at? I looked at Saudi Arabia, I looked at the United States. What are the chances that the largest oil producers like the United States or Russia decide to do a rate cut to maintain the price of oil? Right? So I had to consider a lot of these things. And in the ETF, the prospectus, even I made an error on the prospectus where I read it and I missed the part where it said daily. So, if I'm looking at this thing, because I missed the part daily. So let's say, for example, I invested in this ETF. This ETF returns 3x returns on the basket of investments from things like Exxon, Occidental Oil, and other things. I looked at it. So mathematically, and this is provable too, if I gave you $100 and you made 3% and I give you 9% for it, the day where mathematically, if I have one bad day where I lose 10%, you would lose a substantial portion of your investment. And the time that it would take you to get back to your original starting position would be about double that. So if I give you $10 and you lose 50% and you get back $5, it's going to take you 100% to get from $5 to $10. This is what I mean by like that level of sophistication where this
You
thing
have to
gets
know, right?
very complicated.
So
That's why
Let me tell y'all
Carl,
something.
so you don't think that so you think everybody's dumb that they can't learn what you
I
just
never
learned yourself?
I never said that people are dumb, but there's a
Okay,
reason
so
why
that's all you do is you give them the same
like
information
Warren
and
Buffett
knowledge
who
on how
literally tell people
to
if
have
I had a
discernment to
son,
be able to
I would
research just like how you research and let them to be able to make their own choices on how to swim. That's how you do it. Don't say, nah, don't do all of that. This is too tricky. Go invest in this college fund. Go invest in this CD. Because that's the one thing that's going to keep people broke is doing
Yeah.
that.
It's not when you
So when you
because Warren Buffett, for example, the CEO of Berkshire Hathaway, arguably one of the greatest people to ever invest or do capital management ever. And he's had annual reports from 1990, all recorded from 1995 to 2025. You can go on YouTube and you can watch it. And consistently, when he was asked directly, what would one of these, if you had someone and you did not, and you wouldn't, and
Is this the internet? Something's going on with it? I can't hear
Berkshire
anybody.
Hathaway
yeah,
investment.
it keep going in and out. That's why I
Sorry,
can't
can
really
you
hear.
guys hear
But
me?
It keeps going in and out.
I hear everything.
Cleaner,
Okay.
what I was trying to ask was for a person that doesn't know anything about crypto, about about investing, where to invest, and because I know there's gonna be mistakes. I know it's times where you're gonna invest and you're
Anna,
gonna lose things.
Anna,
Is
you
that
hear me?
say that again?
You hear me? This
Travel
is
POV,
Travel
yeah.
POB. Let me tell you
Yes.
something. If you want to invest in crypto, just buy Bitcoin. Make it easy. Buy
I did,
Bitcoin.
but I didn't know. I was scared because I didn't know where where to invest. So I did invest a couple few dollars that I just cashed out, right?
Okay.
Because I didn't even know about it. I forgot all about it. And let me tell you, and it takes a long time to gain from it, right? Because you lose and you win. Like at one point I looked at it and I had I think I had gained $500, and then
Uh-huh.
I lost it. You know, it
You,
went
you
down. I seen I had 50. I didn't know how to cash out when I had the 500.
all right, but look, all you got to do whenever it's down, put more money in. Whenever
Yeah.
it's up, just leave it alone, unless you
Okay.
want to sell it. That's all you
Okay.
have to worry about. Don't worry about the other stuff. You're beginning. Don't worry about
Okay.
the other stuff. Just buy Bitcoin. Don't worry about the other ones. That stuff you have to pay attention to. So if
Yeah.
you're gonna do that in crypto. If you're gonna do stocks, do an ETF. That's about the 500 top country. I'm a little drunk, so
Yeah,
500
the S&P 500. What Carl was talking about
yeah,
So
earlier.
when so when
S&P
you do the
500.
Bitcoin, when you do the Bitcoin, right, and it does grow, is there a way for you to cash out? Because I think I was
Yeah.
asking people before, and
Yeah.
because I can't figure it out at all. I don't know how it goes. If there's a
Well,
certain amount.
I do it from Robinhood. I know a lot of people like to put it on their wallets, but there's always some taxes in there, so
You
I don't
got
fuck with
Cash
that
App?
way.
Yes.
You can do it through
I do
Cash
it
App too.
on my Cash App. So when it goes up, you just hit sell, and you'll be able to sell it off, and it'll go right back
Yeah.
into your Cash App account.
Oh, okay.
Investing doesn't have to be hard. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
you're not one of those people who are looking at the market and looking at charts and stuff like that. Make it
No.
simple for yourself. Dollar cost average, which means if you could put $5 a day, if you could put $25 a week, if you can put $50 a week, make it simple for you. Put it in the ETF and just let it sit there. That's all you
Yeah.
got to do. Don't
Yeah,
worry
because
about
I'm
all
not
that
with
other
the
stuff.
whole bank thing. As much as everybody want to say about banks and whatever, I'm just not with the banks. I do
Yeah.
like to have a control over my money, and if I need it, I want it when I want it, not when they tell me I gotta have it.
Yeah.
So I
So
definitely want to do something different. I did start on the Bitcoin on Cash App, and I did start on the other ones, like just throwing it in stocks and stuff. I did try
yeah,
that one. I actually gained more on my stocks than I did on the Bitcoin,
me too.
but I didn't know how to do the cash out part.
And
Yeah, you just hit
also
sell.
too,
Okay.
if you look at stocks, look at the ones you know about. So if you like I always tell women, like in beauty, if you look at the ones that are you see that people are always buying this beauty product and stuff like that, and you know about it,
Mhm.
buy them, because you're gonna know more than the average person on that, and that will get you a startup on whatever. So if you see somebody I can't think of one of the beauty programs, but if you
Fenty
find
Beauty,
something you like, yeah.
Rihanna's company.
Fenty. Yep, exactly. Fenty.
Well,
She's a
I don't think
billionaire.
she's public, but there's the other ones too. But if you know one that's public and you can
Beauty.
follow, yeah.
Estee
Yeah,
Lauder.
Huda,
Urban Decay, It
Urban Decay.
Cosmetics.
Like, okay, yeah, like popular makeup brands. I
Yeah.
could do that. Yeah.
Or
Like, oh,
perfume or anything that you're interested in, look into them. If you feel like, hey, everybody's interested and they have the momentum, put your money into them. If not, you feel like, hey, this sucks, then don't do it. But I always tell people, when you get started investing, you gotta find something that you're interested in. You can't be out there chasing things, because you're not gonna pay attention. You're not gonna be interested.
Yeah, I didn't pay
exactly.
attention when I first entered it. I just threw a few dollars into everything I
Yeah.
thought was doing good. So like I threw into Apple at one point because
Uh huh.
Apple at the time was definitely going good. It was coming
Yep.
up with upgrades, I think, every few months, and it was doing good. Now would I do that with Apple? No, because they definitely fell off.
Uh huh.
um I think that's probably where I gained more at.
But
And
Apple's still a good company. So don't. They not
It's
probably
not
not
going to
growing as
crash no
fast, but
time
they're still
soon.
gonna
I
go.
think, but when I started, I threw all my money in Apple and I
Oh,
lost
okay.
out so much.
Oh,
So
you
that's
put
why I was
all the
like, I
eggs in
need,
one basket
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
and
So
all the Granny Smiths.
now
I
when I
gotta
went
ask.
back
So,
in, I had a
so,
variety.
so
Oh, okay.
for travel POV,
Yeah.
what's the annualized return that you're getting on your portfolio?
Well, right now, I'll tell you right now, my Robinhood one, which is just my
Over
play
the
money.
course of 5 years. These last 5 years.
Well, right now my year to date is I'm up 25%. 5 years, it just says all, and all together I'm up 36%
Over
for
the course of 5 years?
over the course of all. So that would be since COVID. So what's that like? That's around 5 years.
So you're up 36%.
36%.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
Oh
Yes.
man.
That's great to me.
No,
Well,
because if
compared to his 256% that he was talking
Oh,
about,
hold
that's
on,
too
hold on. That's
difficult
not
for
what I
us
mean.
to
That's
be able
not
to
what I mean.
I'm
invest in.
No,
sorry.
hold on. That's not what I
I'm
mean. Let me explain. Right?
uh-huh.
If you would have just put that money in the S&P, your returns would have been much larger.
No, it wouldn't.
Actually, they would have been
No, it
almost
wouldn't.
double. Yes, they would have.
What are you talking about? No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would
The
have.
the S&P only goes up like maybe like less than like 5 or 6%. I'm beating the five
No.
the
Are you
S&P
looking
500.
at it from an annualized? Because 2021, because I remember the year 2022, because the NASDAQ that year, 2021 or 2022, went up 40% that year.
No, it didn't.
Yes,
It
it
probably
did.
went up 40% from when you bought it,
No,
but
no,
not
no,
from
no.
the year.
Because I should remember it specifically because I was in college at the time and I was
There's
looking at
no
my
way it went
real
up
estate.
40% in 1 year.
Yes, it did. Go
The
look.
S&P
I still
500.
got S&P.
You want me to
Year
look
was
it
that?
up? I'll look it
NASDAQ.
up.
I think it was the NASDAQ or the S&P. Yes, it had a stellar year. A
What year
double.
was it?
I think it would have been 21 or 22. Yeah, this was sophomore year of college or junior year.
How much percent?
I think it was over 20%. For sure. It was a
Is everybody on here?
record-shattering year.
Yeah, we're here.
And you said 2022?
2022, 2021, around that year.
Definitely not 2022 because we had
I can't hear nobody.
major inflation.
Hold on, no. Precisely because we had inflation. Hold on.
It says, hold on, because this is not saying that. You said the NASDAQ and the S&P?
Yes.
S&P?
Yes, return for 2022, and just put 21 to 23. That should give 2020 to 23.
Well, unless I typed this in wrong, it says it says NASDAQ Composite nor the S&P. Well, that says 500 though, never mind. It said it didn't do that. Hold on.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Is this talking about both indexes experienced significant declines?
Yeah, they did. 2002 was like one of the worst years.
But I don't know if I typed it
No,
incorrectly either.
not 2002, 2020.
2022. It was
That's
it
what I
was a
put.
bad year.
Yeah. 20.
I mean, I think we still ended up positive, but it didn't. It was definitely not 40%. Now, if we went 40% from when we crashed, that's a different story.
We can do 2019 then, since before the crash.
Look at that. Low key says 2001. That was a negative.
Negative 28.71. Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2022, it said down 18.11.
Yeah. So I don't
Yeah.
I don't know where you got your numbers from.
Hold on now.
Unless
I'm
you're talking
looking
about COVID. From COVID, when we crashed and then we went up 40%, that's a different story.
Wait, there it is. Okay, so annualized return price only 12.89%. Okay, so the S&P annual return from the beginning of 2019 through 2025 is approximately 12.89% based on price, or 14.08% including dividends. For a 5-year period from 2019 to 2025, the average annualized return is about 13.77% according to Investopedia.
Yeah.
The 5-year annualized return is I just said that. And note, the S&P 500 had a strong gain in 2019 with a 30.4 return, says Stat News. So I wasn't tripping.
But all right, are we talking about you're talking about when we had 2019 and then we crashed the next year.
No, but it says
And then we came back from that. So if you count it from when we came back from the crash,
from
we're up 40%.
2019. Yes, from 2019. We hold on, I could pull up the chart too, and I can tell you the exact price.
I don't know what the
We
heck.
can look
Well,
at
in a
it.
nutshell,
When y'all
Anna,
figure this one
all
out, I
he's
have a
basically
question.
saying is the S&P 500 is a safe bet because it usually will give you
Yeah.
between 10 to 14% return
Yeah.
on your investment annually. So
Yeah.
if you want to invest your money in something, invest in the S&P 500 because it'll give you that guaranteed,
The
you
best
know,
return.
13 to between 10 and 13%. And I'm going to tell you this, okay, so that you understand. Okay, when you're looking for a return on an investment for your money,
Yes.
most rich people are looking to get between 10 and 20% because that's what the average is. Anything over 20% return on your investment is usually you know what I'm saying, you're gambling.
Speculative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's why people will say, okay, if you're going to invest in the stock market or you're going to invest in ETFs or dividend stocks or all of that, make sure that it's between 8 and 12% because that's letting you know that those stocks are usually safe because they're doing everything within legal ramifications. When you start going over 15, 20, 25% or whatever, they doing something illegal, they going to get busted and, you know, put in their place.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a question. For those who aren't ready for investing and stuff like that, going
Everybody's
back.
ready for investing.
No,
But go ahead.
listen.
I hate to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt, but I got to make this point, right? So if you look on S&P 500 on Google, the index SP for the 5 years leading up from 2019 to 2025, the return on the S&P was 87.2%, 24%. Not bad, almost double.
Okay.
So go ahead.
So
So those who ain't
For
invested
those
bit
who aren't
ready.
ready to do, they're kind of scared, they're just starting out. Going back to the rainy day fund, how much do you think should be in there? So let's just
Tam,
say,
Tam, listen to me.
6 months.
Whatever you could put in there, you put it in there.
In
So if you want to
in
put,
certain things, I
I'm not
put 10,
saying this for
20,
me.
30.
This is
Look,
for other
oh,
people.
look,
This
I
isn't for
did it.
me.
I did it
Just
for
because I'm asking a question, it doesn't mean it's for me.
oh,
It's
okay.
for
Tam.
those who aren't necessarily ready to invest in Bitcoin and in stocks and in all this other stuff.
Tim, I
So
wasn't ready. Tim,
I'm
I
asking,
wasn't ready, and I took because I was scared. I
Yeah.
didn't invest hundreds and thousands of
okay,
dollars.
but
What
again,
I
this is
did
not for
was
me. This is just a question.
I just
So
said
back to my question is,
Tim, did you hear what I said though? I
yes,
said
I
I
heard
was
you.
that person. I'm that
I
person.
know,
I
but I'm
was
just trying
scared.
to ask a
So
question and I can't even get it out.
I mean,
Well, let Tam
Let
go
Tam
ahead and
finish.
finish up. Yeah.
go ahead.
Like, damn. So for those who aren't ready to invest and, maybe a little intimidated by the stocks and Bitcoin and crypto and all that stuff, and they just want to start out with a rainy day fund, how many months worth of expenses do you suggest that they have?
6 months is the rule.
6 months?
Mm-hmm. And they base it off of like if you got laid off, okay, you should have at least 6 months because it should take you at least 6 months to be able to get another job and get back on your feet.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Also, for the people who want more specific like answers, or some more detail, I would recommend them pick up this book called The Intelligent Investor.
The Intelligent Investor.
Yes, it's not an easy read, but if you can make it through the book, it'll teach you a lot of what you need to know.
It's just like I'm not asking questions necessarily for myself. So
Oh, of course, but if you're interested in
I don't think anybody. I don't think everybody was just going off of it being you, Tam. Again, I was trying to answer your question too. It
but
wasn't
I didn't
about
even
it,
get
just in
a chance to
general.
get it all the way out.
Oh, all right. Danny says the best strategy. This is what I was pretty much trying to tell Tam. Dollar cost average, which means if you could do, let's say you could do a week $10. If you can do $10 every Friday, put $10 every Friday. If you could do $25 every Friday, do $10 every Friday.
Yeah.
Or if you could do $5 a day, that makes it easier for you. Do that. That's dollar cost averaging, which means No matter if the market goes up or down, you just keep it steady. That to me is the best way for beginners because you'll see your money grow faster and then you won't be hurt. So if you ever do that, just put and it'll be nothing to you. You won't even notice it. But watch after like 6 months of doing that, you're gonna see a big whoa, look at my money. No matter if the market
Whoa.
goes up or down, you're gonna be like, damn, I put that much in. So
That's what I do when I look at my 401k. I'm like, dang.
yeah. So always do that. And then if you want to put more, go more. $50 a month. $50 a week, $100 a week. Just keep on going and you should be fine. And dollar cost averages protects you from if there's a big swings in the market.
I just asked that question because I know there are some people who, aren't ready for the other things yet. So just to start out doing something first. So
Well,
that's
I
why
would
I
always
asked.
say the
That's
key
why I
is
asked.
as I was telling you earlier, you know what I'm saying? What really helped me was number one, reading the book Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Okay.
Oh man,
Then
I was gonna suggest that one.
and then also playing the game cash flow because you learn how to implement the strategies that he talked about in Rich Dad Poor Dad. And
Mhm.
that was actually the thing that helped me get out of the rat race because when I bought my 2 properties that I rent out now, okay, and once you learn the formula in cash flow 101 that what you need in order to be able to become free is to have enough passive income, all right? Meaning money that you get from the mailbox, your 401k, your disability, your rental income, your business income, money that you don't got to work for legally, okay? Exceeding your expenses. So my expenses is $3,500 a month. The amount of money that I have coming in the mail, meaning my disability, my rental income, is $4,800 a month. So that means that when all my bills come that at $3,500, I still got $1,800 left or whatever to play with. But all of that is mailbox money. So I really don't got to go to work. So I'm now legally free. That's why I can be over in Panama or Dominican Republic or Colombia because I don't got to go out to work in order to pay all of my bills. So, and that's what people don't understand is that formula. See, people always think you need to be a millionaire in order to be free. No, you just need to know that your expenses is this much, and you need to be making exceeding that that expenses with your passive income. And when you're able to do that, then you're able to travel the world free. And then if you can even lessen your expenses, go ahead.
Man, I'm building cases on all you snitches. You mean to tell me all of this goddamn messy stuff we be doing on my channel, y'all come over here and sound all educated and stuff? Well, I can't get these type of conversations on my channel.
You didn't ask the right question.
People let them talk about people mama on my channel, but over here, y'all. So if my cousin wanted to invest, how much should she have? What the hell is happening?
It has to be balanced, Charlie.
I really expected better from you. You like that?
Wait, what? Hold on.
Like Tempo be my road dog. You were like, okay, y'all let's say some of this financial talk for Charlie channel. But what?
Charlie, I messaged you. No. I messaged you at 10:47.
I didn't see that. I was feeding my dog.
I didn't see it. Well, I messaged you, sir.
No, listen, no. I was just trying to wait till I get back home. I'm like, they going off over here. Like, sounded like a motherfucking Berkshire Hathaway business meeting. And I'm like, I get the F-bombs and all of that on my channel. Y'all sound civilized. Ain't heard nobody cut nobody off or nothing.
Well, at least you know it ain't us.
No, hold on. No, it might. Do I gotta start talking like Rick James? I mean, with people like POV? All right, guys. Gotta take it easy.
That's that. That's that. That's that AI voice. He got the AI voice on. Remember? What did Prime say? What did Prime say? So now we're gonna get in the car. You know, just like that.
Hey, y'all continue. I'm just loving this shit, bro. I couldn't wait till I got home to come on the panel.
Yeah,
Man. I was like,
yeah. Y'all want to know my secrets to investing right now? What to
I want to know
what to
all your
buy?
secrets.
Yes,
No,
I
I'm
need to know
gonna
all
tell
your
you one
secrets.
big secret I learned in the last 6 months. I used to do all my research. I used to look at Motley Fool. I used to look at all these things. I used to pay for subscriptions and all this other stuff. You know what I do now? Hey, ChatGPT, what's a good thing to buy today? And it just tells me. I buy it. I used to look at Nancy Pelosi. I used to follow the hell out of her because she
So
got
have
me
you been
some
doing
good
good
stuff.
with asking ChatGPT and it's giving
Oh hell
good
yeah,
advice?
Charlie
yeah.
likes Chat GPT too.
Okay. I mean, I
Oh,
do
Yeah.
like ChatGPT. I wrote my whole business plan on ChatGPT. This
Me
saves
too.
a hell of a time.
Me
I
too.
ain't
I got
playing with
my
ChatGPT.
LLC off of that.
Yes.
So it'll tell me I do options, but I haven't done an option in a while. I do leap options. And it'll tell me like, yo, you need to do this, this. You need to protect yourself. You need to do this, this, and that. So it gives me the steps on what to do and what to take. It tells me what to invest in and what to do. And I tell it the plan I want to do, and it executes it. So nowadays you don't have to do all the research. I used to be looking at Motley Fool all day. I used to look at all these things all day. I look at all these peoples and all this other stuff. You don't need to
Danny
do all that
said,
shit.
I don't think ChatGPT could give financial advice because of liabilities.
Man, they
Well,
even
it's gonna give
say,
you that disclaimer, but you can
yeah.
trick.
Okay.
Yeah, that and yeah, I tend to tell people you really need to be careful with ChatGPT because it's like if you're not a subject matter and expert, ChatGPT will give you shit that makes no
Yeah.
sense.
It messes up a lot. But
Yeah,
it,
if I ask it an
it's
accounting
the such thing
question,
called such thing called Chat GPT, a hallucination. You should
yeah,
ask
a
Chat GPT about
hallucination.
that and how they'll make up shit.
No, sometimes I think too it goes off your wording. So if you word certain things a certain way, ChatGPT will mess up so
yeah.
much. Like it's
Yeah,
just
you gotta get the prompt
Yeah,
right.
that's like with
yeah.
Google, but Chat GPT hallucination is a real thing. Just ask your Chat GPT about it. They'll tell you. That's why I had to tell Chat GPT, anything that you tell me, make sure that you cite your sources.
Yeah.
So you can know that they're not making up shit.
And
Yeah,
also
they're
you gotta look at
closer to
ChatGPT is not a smart bot or anything like that. All it's doing is picking up things from the internet.
All the
So
information, yes.
yeah,
It's just going
it's
through
gathering all the
internet and
information so you
everything.
don't
Yeah.
have to look.
Yep.
So that if you look at it that way, you'll start to understand it a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, travel POV, you're the first person that actually like that I've seen in a while give like an accurate description of ChatGPT.
Yeah.
When I ask people, they think it's like God or the Holy
No.
Grail or something.
No, they think it's their friend. I have somebody that think it's their friend.
answers and shit.
It's not your friend.
Yes.
Don't be giving
talking
it.
about
Don't
Arbor like that.
Don't
That's
give
my
it personal information. Don't do
Yeah,
none of
don't be
that.
giving
my
your
people.
your credit cards, none of that other stuff. It knows
Yes.
about my business, but it doesn't know like all the things in there. It doesn't know my personal stuff because anything could be hacked. And next thing you know, all your information's out there.
Yep.
So keep it basic stuff, questions you would ask on the internet. And it should give you the right answer. A lot of times it's wrong. It is wrong a lot of times. And it'll just tell you, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. It should have been that." So
Oh, you're right, and then it gives you another wrong answer.
hey, you know what's funny? You know what it told me today? I was doing the Charlie thing today when I made this Charlie thing today. This thing here. This little person here, and I said, give me a picture that's animated like Charlie, and it goes, I can't do Pacific people, but ask me in a different way. I was like, what?
Yeah.
It was like, yo, nasally, yeah, just tell me in a different way and I can do it. I was like, damn. So that's a little crazy to me. So
No, I picked that up. I picked that up when I was asking like certain things and trying to create like certain profile pages with pictures. It I would had to upload stuff, and I'm just like,
yeah,
no, I don't need to upload it because I've seen people do it. So I just had to ask in a different way.
yep.
Yeah.
So and it'll tell you like things like I don't give you medical advice, but I think you should try this. So so you know what I'm saying? It goes around things. Now, one thing it's not good at is bets. It can't bet for shit, man. So don't even try it with bets. But other
So
stuff it gets me.
so then with not with picking specific stocks like how this one said, how would that work?
Well, what it
I
does
would
is tells me
recommend
when I ask it for stocks, it says most people are it'll tell you a list of people are saying this one's going to do good. So maybe you should go with that one because all the experts are saying that one. So that's how it does the stocks.
Okay.
So
So
if
basically, ask him in that form. What are all of the people
yeah,
investing in right now?
yeah.
Okay.
And then it'll give you based on the statistics on who's investing in what.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you don't have to go through a paywall to get their bets or their stock advice. So that helps in that way.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you can ask it. I saw on the Breakfast Club this lady said, "You want to be a millionaire? All you got to do is ask ChatGPT how to be a millionaire in 5 years, and it'll give you a specific plan that should help you to be a millionaire in 5 years."
So make $1 million.
Yeah.
Based
No, it'll
on
tell you, and then
based on your income.
yeah,
And
it's gonna
you
be
tell it
based
your
on
income. Yeah. Go ahead.
your income, your background, and stuff like that, and it'll tell you, hey, you're interested in this, and you have this in the background. Maybe you should do this and this and this, and you stick to this, and you should be able to do it.
And
So
again, don't be posting your personal
no,
saying this is my bank, this is how much I'm making. I would just make it in a general
well,
statement.
I would say that I do this for a living. I make this amount of money, and I'm also interested in this. It remembers everything if you have the full prescription,
Yeah, you
and
can
you tell
actually
it,
put your whole profile on there. You
yeah,
actually it when you make it, it actually your name, if like
yep,
to describe yourself, what type of things you like, how do you express yourself. It asks you all of that. So it every answer will be based on you.
yep, and then you can see how you become a millionaire. And mine's pretty much laid out how it laid out what I wanted to say and how to become a millionaire. So
Yeah.
and it laid it out for me. So
I ended up getting 2 chat GBTs. I got one with no profile and I got one with my profile because I wanted to to see how different it would give me answers.
oh, okay. So and investing shouldn't be hard. It gets complicated when you're trying to do a whole bunch of things. But to me, what I notice, people find one strategy that works for them and they follow that strategy. So whether
It's a
you're in the
marathon, not a
crypto, whether
race.
you're in the option,
So
you
when you're
know,
investing, do you only invest in one thing or a few?
No, you want to
I
have up to
yeah,
7 streams of income. That's really what you really want to do.
yep.
So
Okay.
There you go.
in investing is, okay, you have a portfolio, which is stocks and bonds, whatever. That's a stream of income. And real estate is another stream of income.
Yeah,
Business is another stream of income.
I'm gonna hit the
E-commerce is
poll.
another stream of income.
Okay.
And it
I
also
mean
depends too where you're at in your stage of life.
yeah,
Something for me, like I might be more willing to accept a high risk investment because I'm 20
Yes.
something and I have a bit bigger horizon. But if you're 40 something, man, you probably got a good 25 years left until your body starts shutting down. So you need to kind of like operate differently. You can't have a bad decade or a bad 5 years.
well, what I learned is you dedicate a whole if you were to dedicate and worked hard on that 1 decade, it will make a big difference becoming a millionaire. So meaning like if you cut out all the partying for a whole decade, you went straight to working, you put everything, you budget out stuff, you pay off all your debts, and you're doing all this stuff, and you stick to that for a whole decade, no matter if it's 25 to 35, no matter if it's 35 to 45, no matter what it is, you dedicate a decade to it, the next 40 to 50 years of your life will be a lot easier.
Oh, of course, but I don't think a lot of people do that. I know.
No, I know.
Who's not?
But it's the sacrifice. So where everybody else is partying, you over there, you're paying off your debts. You're not going out as much. You're doing stuff, but you have to sacrifice.
Yep.
And see, that's my thing when I'm talking about this stuff with people at work. I mean, a lot of the people at work, they 60, 65, and they always talking about, oh, put all your money here, put all your money there. But my whole thing is like, I understand we do need to save and we do need to have all this stuff, but like, I don't want to be 65 paying off bills.
Yeah.
Right. So my whole thing is like, I would rather like, be strict now, pay everything off now, and then have my fun money when I do retire. But it's just like it's always this constant argument with people at my job about that. It's like, oh, save your money. No, I'll pay off all my bills now, struggle now,
Yes.
and then when I'm 65, who wants to be 65 paying on loans? Like, come on.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know what I'm
That's
saying? And it's like the
exactly.
older people do not understand that. At least at
Yeah.
my job anyway. I don't want to
Well,
be doing that.
you know what? Certain people that just lived a certain way and they're used to the way they live, they're not going to see the new generation's mind and how they think of things. Because of
Yeah.
course, I think that's right on. I think it's better to don't be in debt while you young. Like don't try to hold on to debt. Pay that off.
Yeah,
Like it's
exactly.
no
Oh,
reason why you're paying things in portions. Pay the important things off now. Like
Y'all
don't
use
try to
Klarna?
be in debt.
Anybody here use Klarna?
Klarna?
Yeah, I hope not. Or Afterpay.
I used it before, but no. That's just a trick, and I can't. That's a setup. That's a setup. But
I used to use it. I quit using it. Why? What's
I
wrong? What's
I
wrong
know
with it? What
people.
happened?
It's
Well,
just
no,
again.
missing
There's
the
people
screen
that
can destroy your credit. Yeah.
yes, it is, and it's people that don't understand the percentage rate. So like when just because Klarna gave you $300 to spend, right, where you can pay now, pay later, whatever. Some people don't pay on time. You have to know
Oh,
the dates you have to pay because if you don't pay it, it's messing your credit up.
I thought it was something different. I was like, what? Well, I don't use Klarna. I used to use Afterpay all the time, but it was automatic payment, so it would just come out.
Yeah, I would
No,
do the.
they
I
charge
would.
you ridiculous interest rates. Like they'll be like, "Oh,
They
we'll
There
do.
is no
give you
interest. There
No,
was no
there's no
interest.
interest with
Yeah, like
Afterpay
no,
or PayPal's.
Oh, I
The
thought
one
Klarna was.
Klarna
Afterpay
has it.
didn't have interest rates.
no,
Oh,
no,
Yeah.
see,
they don't have
Klarna did.
interest. But what they'll do is they'll say, "Okay, this is a $100 purchase. You can pay this in 4 installments of $28."
If you do the math, yeah, you
No,
going
no,
over the
no,
100.
No,
no.
not
Afterpay
no.
doesn't
Am I
have
tripping? Am I
anything else.
tripping?
Oh, sorry.
Am I
Yeah,
tripping?
not Afterpay.
Yeah, Afterpay
Okay.
is
You pay
there's
straight
no
what you
interest or
bought.
anything.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I never used Afterpay. I did Klarna before, and
I
again,
never
it's
used Klarna.
Well, hold
yeah,
on.
like
Afterpay is like when you pay in installments. That's the one, right? Like
no,
No, it's not
no.
installments. It's so let's just say you spend $100. Every 2 weeks you spend 25 and you pay it off. You don't pay
Yeah,
anything extra unless you're late. Then they add
yeah,
on a fee.
Oh, Klarna does the $27.99 thing.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Karna,
no, 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 no,
that's
no.
the
Yeah.
one you gotta watch
Afterpay is
for.
straight what you spend. PayPal has that too.
Dang, I should have
PayPal and
used
Pay in
that then.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I
Use
did
Afterpay
Klarna.
compared to them.
I did Klarna, and that sucks.
But the thing is with, I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I immediately cut it off. I stopped using it, and now I stay away from that stuff. I think it's a gateway to get me to mess up.
Yeah,
I just stay away.
And then the
Don't ruin
thing
your
with
credit
After,
for a DoorDash order.
what?
Don't ruin your credit for a DoorDash order because you want to
Right.
get
How
delivery.
how can you do that?
yeah. You can pay on DoorDash with those things now.
See, I don't know. I just be
You can fund
Wow.
I don't
you
be
can
knowing
fund a
about.
cruise on that now. That's the
That's
crazy part.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, the
So
one thing I
that's
didn't like about Afterpay is if you don't use it, they drop your limit.
oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, if you don't use it, because I remember one time I was at the highest limit and I didn't use it for 6 months and they put me down $100. Like, what am I supposed to buy for $100?
Oh wow.
But
So
no.
yeah, those things nowadays, like I don't know how people are. So people are funding trips. People are funding food, which is
Their
crazy to me.
Through
clothes,
DoorDash?
their sneakers.
Yeah,
No, through them apps. Through them
yeah.
apps.
No, I
To
meant you said you could do a cruise on DoorDash.
well,
No.
they
You could
have
do a
they
cruise
have
on Afterpay and
the
stuff.
Oh,
afterpay,
okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
So
Yeah,
now they have it. I just seen DoorDash just now added
yeah,
afterpay on there. So I did see that. And I mean, people are using it for everything. They're using it for sneakers. They're using it for clothes. They're like, I did the Klarna. I did it for the sneakers. And I'm telling you, I was like, if I keep going this way, I'm gonna be in debt so bad.
yeah,
Yeah. Because then at the end of the time, you keep using it, you might as well should have just paid it all up front. Because then
Exactly.
because you owing every payday, you owing $300 because
Yeah.
you made so many purchases.
No, for a year straight, I bust my butt to get my credit at least to a 650 or above. It took
God
me
damn, you got
it
shit.
was bad
Over three.
is when I first started when I was 18. You know, my credit was shot. I don't know how my credit was shot, and I'm just now turning to adult because I didn't do anything. What the heck? I don't know what the hell happened there. But yeah, so since I was young, I was doing that, trying to get that all situated. I could
hmm
never figure it out. I'm gonna say when I got my shit up to 675, 4 or 5 years ago. And I was super excited. It took me so long because I didn't understand how. Nobody taught me. I had to learn through trial and error. So just trying to figure out how to pay things off on time because I didn't know that whole percentage thing that if you don't pay it on the day it's supposed to be due, they charge you an additional fee. And
yeah,
it looks like you're not paying your things on time to the
Mm.
credit bureaus. So and
It's
then
not
you
right.
yes, and then you're using us so if they're giving you 300, you're not supposed to spend the 300. And people are doing that. They think,
yeah,
well, they gave me 300 so I could spend the 300.
yeah.
No, 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 you can't.
Yep.
They're looking at that. So now they're looking at you as a liability because when soon as you get the money, you're spending it and you're not putting it in as fast as you're spending it.
Yeah.
I did learn that and it took me a long time to learn that. And I'm
But at
happy.
least you learned it, and that's what
Yes,
matters.
my credit score is at almost 700 and I'm trying to continue to get in it up there. It sucks, girl. Starting over sucks.
That's okay.
Danny, I think I invested years ago in Bloom Energy. I think it's I forgot it's the alternative to electric energy. I forgot what it's called. But I don't think that worked for me, so I don't touch it.
Okay.
But maybe they made some strides, but they were for a while they were stalling on a lot of stuff.
I never even heard
Stalling.
of Bloom Energy. Never heard of them.
It's not fusion. I forgot what fuel they use. They're trying to make cars out of it, but out of
Okay.
that fuel, but it ain't working that too much.
Okay.
I usually stay with the AI companies right now. I'm still in Nvidia. I'm still in all the AMDs, all of those right
Oh,
now.
I'm gonna have to
The
look
AI
into that
stuff.
because AI is definitely going to be
Yeah.
taking over Taco Bell. All these fast food restaurants are now taking have AI answering the
Yep.
drive-through.
Yep.
You think AI can take over the post office?
Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
I don't think so.
Maybe a machine, but not a maybe a machine
Man,
that's
you
equipped to
got
do stuff like
you
that.
got
But
the little
Boarding.
robots delivering food. I mean,
yes,
it'll come soon to where
The
it'll
only
be
thing about
delivered.
it is the post office is protected by the Constitution. So I'm just curious how all that's gonna work out.
Yeah, the post office is protected by the Constitution, but not you workers.
Yeah,
yeah.
you are. If you have a certain amount of years, it's all in there. Because
Oh,
it
they'll
was a
just
big it
change
was a
those
big
rules.
deal when they started laying. Well, I guess the right term isn't laying
Change
off,
the rules.
but
Mhm.
what?
Well, they can keep the post office and have employees and still have the institution exist, right? But then they run it lean, and
Yeah.
they change the
Yep.
rules around you.
What they're doing is they're getting rid of the people with the low seniority, and they're also
Yeah.
giving buyouts at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
So a
damn.
lot
Yep.
of the older people are quitting. So now I'm becoming the old person. Well, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
becoming
Yeah.
the old
So
person there.
do you still think like you're gonna be saved when it comes to the AI? Because I feel like
Well,
they're gonna figure a way either way to make it happen.
the
Yeah.
thing
Well, I
is
think
they
there's
can't
a
even
new
get the machines
employee.
to run properly. So at this
Yeah.
point,
It's gonna take a while. The
It is
yeah,
machines
gonna take a while.
I only got 20 more years left, and I'll be
Ah,
in my 50s
the
if I want to
manpower
retire at
part
the post office.
the manpower part is gonna take a while before you'll see actual machines actually taking over people's jobs. So you
Hmm.
might see it in restaurants a little bit with the things, but I know they're playing with the idea of having like a whole McDonald's run on things,
They
but the thing is,
definitely are. I my daughter, because my daughter goes to the
yeah,
meetings, and she told me she was well. They're already cutting people's hours because they believe that that machine can answer the drive-through. But
yeah.
now I see they're barely getting customers, so
Well,
that store is about to close down.
the problem is you can't account for human error, meaning like if you have a complaint that AI can't really handle that yet. So
Yeah, that's why
those
they
are
have
going to
that
be like
one
some of the
human
biggest things.
manager in there. They have the one
Yeah.
human supervisor supervising
Yeah.
Yes,
the AI.
No, possibly.
yes,
But
they do.
I think those other things are going to be like the bigger problems. I want my sandwich cut in half like this and this and that, and then the thing can't process that. So those little things are going to take a while to
Next thing
work
you know,
out.
you get half your sandwich
Yeah.
Yeah.
all wrapped
Or
up in the wrong
Yeah.
thing with the
Yeah.
wrong meat
or
on it.
humans can't like us. We can't. We might have a deep accent. Yo, son, put that on this, and that, and the machine may not understand what the hell you're saying. So
That is very true.
those things are gonna take a little while to actually get it to the prompt writing.
I also
What you would
think
call
that's
it.
probably a reason, like a lot of businesses that aren't smart enough and think that these machines are going to be the next best thing, and they're trying to save money. They're
Yeah.
actually trying to let people go for those instead of waiting to see what's going to be the outcome of these
Yeah.
machines, or is it really going to work? Because I mean, I feel like the store over here, they lost so many people that
Where are
work
you?
there. I'm over here in Willenboro, the fast food restaurant. My daughter that was working
No,
in,
no. What state are you in?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Okay.
Yeah, and the store is literally about to close down because it's not being ran correctly, and they left a Sarah, which is the machine, answering the drive-through.
Yeah. The biggest I think the biggest impact states are going to be the ones that have those $20 minimum whatever minimum wage.
Oh
Those are
yeah.
going to be impacted more because those you're paying so much to those people that you almost have to go to AI.
You
You
gotta
almost have
automate.
to go with the machines because you can't afford it. Your profits aren't there. So those bigger states, those states that have those high income taxes and stuff like that, they'll probably feel it the most.
California, New
That's
York.
California, New York, California, New York. There's another one in there, but those are gonna be the ones that are gonna be impacted the most.
Yeah.
Right. And I want to mention this too because I'm a little bit of an AI skeptic because it's like when it was first kind of rolling out and being introduced, I see the types of jobs, like the number one job that I see that AI taking, especially like the voice chat ones, are customer service jobs,
Yeah.
jobs like call center jobs, like in the Philippines. Like, they don't even hire those people. They just have an AI chatbot do it.
Yeah.
Tech lines, like, tech support lines, that's all being turned into AI. Those
Pretty
are like,
much the
yeah.
jobs that you sit down and chilling.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
jobs.
Yep,
Those
I
jobs
don't
are
know
gonna
about
be gone.
jobs.
these dudes work hard, man. It's like
Yeah.
call center jobs, man. That shit's draining, man.
But yeah, but nowadays when you get a person on the phone call center, you still get the attitudes. You're not getting what customer service is supposed to be about. So
Mhm.
in the end, they're gonna have to go to bots because you don't want to hear nobody. Well, fuck you, then. You don't want. I don't give a damn. You know, you don't want to get into
Yeah.
those arguments and stuff like that. So
Yeah, and
forget
the
about it.
AI license is what, $100,000 versus having to hire 10 people. You
Yeah.
know, have an HR department, all this stuff. Nah, you don't
Yeah.
got to do any of that.
Well, HR might be there for a while because
I got a quick question, guys.
some crazy stuff.
So y'all saying when it comes to this AI thing and one of those blood niggas coming to McDonald's and he want 3 vodka milk bookies, that AI
AI is not gonna get it.
Charlie.
I don't think AI gonna pick up on that.
I do not think
not
so.
I'm sorry, I did not catch that.
Yeah,
You will be
and
surprised.
that's how the lady at the machine at the Taco Bell was. It kept saying that. Like, I'm sorry, can you repeat yourself?
Yeah, and a lot of things too. The older people don't understand these tech stuff. They don't understand how to
No.
use iPhone.
Anna.
They don't know
Yes.
how to use the URL codes. So
Does
that's
your
gonna
chat
still gonna
GPT
take a while.
talk?
Say that
Yeah.
again.
Does your chat GPT talk?
I swear to God, I heard ChatGPT talk.
I don't use to talk yet.
I swear to God, bro. I'm like, what?
I do not know if it can talk, but if it's in the setup, I didn't set that part up because mine do not talk to me. And I heard they can have their own voice and everything.
Yeah, because mine does. All you do is you just hit the speaker.
I want mine to sound like Charlie.
There you go. I want mine to sound like Tam.
Yeah.
What voice do you want,
damn.
Charlie?
I would love that. If my
Oh,
my
man.
chat GPT woke me up in the morning like, "Good morning, Charlie."
Stupid.
Oh my god.
Good morning, Charlie Chan. I hope you have a great day today.
See what I'm talking about?
That do sound nice though.
Would you like me to go? Would you like me to go into the kitchen and make you a sandwich for breakfast?
I would love
Would you like a croissant or a biscuit? Sausage or bacon?
I am terrified for these AI things. I'm terrified for
Nah,
the
you don't gotta
machines.
be terrified. It's more like the jobs that require judgment. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, imagine you hire a criminal defense attorney to go to court to fight for your life, and the motherfucker use AI.
I mean, he's right
You know,
though.
it's like-
He's right.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, stuff that requires judgment, like even driving, is like somebody, if an accident happens, somebody got to take responsibility.
Yeah. And who's gonna take responsibility for the car that don't got nothing driving it?
Yeah, it's like, oh, the AI did it. Like, what are you gonna do? Sue the AI, or you know?
Sue the company using the AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, but come on, you know, then they're gonna turn around and just sue the creator, and it's like no one really gets held accountable. You can't say, okay, this
Yeah.
person, this is what you could have done.
I think the biggest people at risk right now, I think Bill Gates said it, was teachers and doctors. Or teachers and medical people, not doctors, the people in the medical field. So I think the doctors will be there, but instead of you going to talk to a nurse or something like that, you're gonna be talking to a robot who's gonna you just input your symptoms and all this
They
other
already
stuff.
they already have where
awful.
there's a doctor or a nurse that's on a screen, a monitor, and the machine rolls into the room.
But I think too, they also still have some type of control over the machine. The doctor.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's just like they're already doing that technically.
Yeah, they are.
But imagine without the
system
machine, you just go to the doctor whenever the machine
That's kind of
spits out
scary
whatever.
because who gon' look at all that? Like who actually behind that? Like
That
Who-
and like, you know, if you have a diagnosis, you can have the same diagnosis and it be something else.
or
You
they
can
mess
just
up the
have a-
names.
Well, yeah. Well, you can
Date of
have, for
birth.
example, a really bad fever, but the AI may not tell you have HIV.
The AI gonna tell you to go get 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and get some rest and drink a lot of water.
Yeah, you know, it's not gonna tell you like, you know, you know what you need to inspect and what you need to look at and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know, show me this, show me that, and you know, to see what it looks like and whatnot. You know,
Cultures have their own ways of communicating, including slang.
Uh-uh.
Clear and respectful communication. If you have any questions or need assistance, Feel free to
That's
let
black cleaner.
me
Acting like a bot.
That is Chat GPT.
That sound like Chat GBT. It sound like one of their voices.
know how I can assist you.
Ask it a question.
Danny, you're right. If I would have bought Bloom, but I would have waited. It seemed like it shot up the last year. But if I would have bought it 5 years ago and then just waited forever, I mean, yeah, but it only shot up like last year. So yeah, if I would have waited 4 years, well, I lost, and then all of a sudden it shoots up. So I guess I could have done that.
Timing can definitely be tricky with investments or purchases. Best time to buy something is. The important thing is to learn from each experience and use that knowledge moving forward.
Where's this man from?
Bro, come on. Britain, maybe? Ireland?
Yeah, I think it's a British accent because they give you different accents that if you wanted to use, you can.
My
pick from.
Siri is from Australia.
Well, shit, how many times you gotta fuck up before you learn? Shit, you lose your entire investment. It's like, oh, you learned something, bro.
But that's why you just keep how you say that, investigating, right? You do your research, and before you make another mistake. I think if you made that mistake, research before you try to do it again.
Yeah. I don't like making mistakes, bro. This is one.
That's what I'm saying. So after your first mistake, wouldn't you want to research?
Nigga, well, that's kind of rude.
Dang.
No, like
right. I'm a nigga now.
You
went in.
I'm like, man, I'm not making no mistakes. Never that.
Okay.
Okay. Just period.
You know what jobs I think are going to be really safe in the future, and if I was in
Being
if I
a
was in high
mango.
school, well, yeah, that's always safe for a girl.
Oh, nah,
but
that ain't
I'm thinking the same thing, Sam. I don't think AI is
coming for you.
I think manual things, so like a plumber, like a welder, electrician, all that stuff.
Imagine
those
seeing a
would be the
robot
most
plunge
safe.
in a toilet. Imagine that.
Yeah. Or going in the sewer, doing all that stuff with water. That might not happen for a long time.
That would be inexpensive because if you in water, you don't want to get electrocuted.
No.
What?
So
Because there has to be someone. I'm just saying, like, so it won't start no spark. It has to be
yeah.
to make that type of robot. It's gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
More expensive, I guess I should say.
Too, because plumbers, they got to use a lot of judgment.
If I only had a brain.
Mm-hmm.
Good chat, guys.
I think the
and
government's gonna
lady.
be crazy making these. Matter of fact, let me ask that question. So, where do you think machines and AIs will be good at? Like, as far like, do you guys believe like it's just not a great idea to have these machines doing certain jobs, or do you think because again? Remember when they got rid of a lot of people lost businesses because Americans just
Well,
wasn't doing certain jobs. So do you
well,
think that's going to affect certain businesses?
oh,
What
whoa.
happened?
Well,
You're right over there?
Drop
Charlie.
something?
Is dog maybe?
Charlie.
Okay.
But before I answer your first question, Anna, or your only question, Anna, I want to say one thing. I remember you guys said box will always, be there, but now they're making AI OnlyFans. So guys are controlling it.
You
So
can't stick something in no screen.
if you don't know
but
if it's
now,
real or
but
not,
did you see the women that they're
Yeah.
the women robots that they're
That's
making?
just
That
gonna.
too.
They been already had women robots. It just started out as silicone, and they
Yeah.
didn't move.
But now they move.
But now they're moving.
Nah, it ain't the
Now they're
same thing.
talking.
Come on, that's
Okay,
Now
but
they're
here's the
making.
problem.
Now they're
You-
giving the men the compliments they want to hear when they're sleeping with these.
Oh,
But here's the thing: you
imagine
gotta
if they
clean
could
them
cook.
things out, though.
Imagine they could cook and she got ass on her. Oh my god.
We be done.
all our technology, and the first thing we do,
POV.
I need something to smash. Come on.
POV. What did you call it? A booty force?
Nah, you
Boy.
can't imitate that with a robot.
Here are the main categories.
That's my point.
And then imagine you could change her. Like, one day she could be black, next day she could be Spanish, next day she could be this. Oh
Imagine
Lord.
smacking the robot. Is it gonna
Yeah.
have that recoil, or it's just gonna sound like
I
See,
don't
these
know.
are the things I be thinking
I
about.
seen a
For real,
guy
yeah.
smack
And for
this
example, Black
silicone
Pink,
butt
you
thing
didn't
that
think
looked
about
it
this.
real, and when he smacked it, that shit jiggled like it looked it. I'm like,
So what happens if
these
the
guys is
robot
coming
quits
up with some new
running?
stuff.
Mid session, the robot stopped running. What you doing?
Oh.
It starts running?
No,
Yeah.
if it stops running, like you in mid session
Why
getting
would
it
you
Got
stop?
on,
like
And the
awful
battery
too.
died.
and
You gotta
it just
consider
like crunches over and falls over. What you gonna do?
That's like a woman falling asleep on you.
Oh
Do
my
you
God.
stop?
Oh my god!
Do you stop? You
Or
don't stop.
What
it starts going.
Damn it! A woman fall asleep on a man during sex? That's
Hey,
crazy.
I know
Well,
it sucks, right?
Cosby, right? You know,
But why am I gonna stop?
Okay, so if the robot fall over, you gonna fall over with it on the floor
Hell yeah.
and
That's
just keep
basically what he said.
going.
He gonna follow it.
I'm going to
Pick up the
stand
ass
up
back
and
up.
be like, I'm the man. I
What's
made
wrong
AI
with
go.
you?
Hold on.
Yo,
What if
he's
I want that
crazy.
toxic sex though? I want that toxic relationship. You know,
I don't think
Yeah,
I.
I want her to
I
like
don't.
be
Are you
cheating
gonna
on me, and
trust the
then I come
machine to
back and I
choke
get
you?
mad and shit.
Yeah.
But we smash
Nah,
and
the
all this.
machine gonna choke you
Are you
out, not
Are
choke
you
you.
gonna trust the machine to choke you?
Yeah, that might be a
Anna,
little
the
strange.
machine is not gonna choke you. It's gonna choke you out and you die.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what the heck I'm saying. So he's gonna trust the machine to put the hands around his neck. And what happened if the battery die and it's choking the shit out of him? He's
Remember that show 1000 Ways to Die?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And the guy, yes, I remember that show. It gave everything. I used to crack up about the guy that died with the titties suffocating him.
Oh yeah, big girl laid on him.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
what was hilarious.
That's sad.
I was like,
That is
oh
kind
my
of a
god.
sad way to go. Like, imagine you get to heaven. It's like, dang, bro.
He might see mine aren't
Just
that
like
big. You'll
that.
still survive.
Oh, that fat bitch sat on my face and suffocated me to death.
It's no
While you in
way.
heaven, you're like, damn,
Wait,
that's how you got here.
whoa. Who said that?
See,
And what exactly did you say? What on your face?
sit on your
Yeah,
face.
Oh, I thought he
And
said something else.
suffocated you to death.
Yeah. It's no way. I'm sorry. Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all a funny joke. I'm truthful with myself. I don't care. My kid's dad said something. He said years ago. He said, "Come jump on my face." I was like, "Boy, I ain't about to go to jail and trying to having to explain how the fuck you died
You
because you
should have did it.
suffocated."
You should have did it.
That's crazy. What the hell y'all talking about now?
I wasn't going.
My favorite thing.
I wasn't about to
What, making
suffocate
sandwiches?
him, girl.
Huh?
If you look at my kid's
Is that your
father
favorite
and
thing,
look
making
at me,
sandwiches?
What'd you say?
I said, is that your favorite thing, making sandwiches?
A sandwich with your face, yeah.
yeah.
Boom, boom.
You gonna eat my
Eating at the
face?
Y.
It's just no way I'm about to just squish on top of my kid's dad and be like,
No, it's
yeah.
some niggas that love that shit though, Anna.
To
I'm not one of them, but
suffocate,
it's some niggas
I'm
that love that shit.
scared. I'm scared suffocation might happen.
Anna. They want you to
Yes.
choose them over the breath you take, so why can't you just reciprocate?
Girl, because how I'm going to explain that to the cops when they come?
Stuff
They gonna be like,
happens.
we
He
got
was
There's a
another
eating
one,
at
point.
the
That's why
Y.
you
guys.
have a
Like,
safe
it's more
word. You
coming
have a
than you
safe
That's how
probably
he
word.
think.
said it. He
That's
was
actually
eating
a
at the
very
Y and he fell
interesting
asleep.
legal question,
Or
bro.
just he'll like just tap
That's
your
an
thigh or
interesting legal
something.
question. It's like, what if
Right.
you like, okay, if you smash a chick and it was so good, like the dick was so good, she got a heart attack. Are you liable at that point?
Oh,
No.
Ain't
man.
that what happened to Kevin Samuels?
Well, they would know. They would know that she caught a heart attack, and they autopsy would show that, so you wouldn't be liable. Because I mean, people happen. That just happened to a lot
It
of
was as
people.
long as there was consent, but how you
Yeah,
gonna
heart
ask?
attack is like as natural property.
Yeah.
And now, Spark.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to bed, but y'all can stay on. I'm just don't drop off because I can't help you there.
No, just end it. We're going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is
Dang,
getting
Black
late.
Cleaner.
I need
It's
to
2 o'clock in the
roll.
morning.
I need a smoke.
Yeah,
Well,
I need to
yeah,
go to bed so I can get up and cook.
I
and
have to
then
get
Charlie.
up and cut my potatoes because I didn't cut them tonight.
Oh, Charlie, check your phone on Spark Plug set.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Tomorrow Charlie's gonna go live, so we can go
Yeah, and
rest
we're talking
now.
finances, motherfucker.
Tomorrow, what time? So
Ooh, and
what
I got
time
the
you
day
going?
off.
What time you going live, Charlie?
I'm trying to go live around like 7. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you going
let my food
early.
digest.
Okay. If I'm at my mom's house and the conversation is like about something good and not people cursing and fighting and shit, I'll be on.
Man, I
This Charlie
always
Chan
fall
TV, this
asleep. I
gonna
fall
always
asleep
be
when
my
all the
fucking
good
shit.
stuff happens on Charlie's channel.
Yeah. Y'all just showed y'all ass tonight. I mean,
Wait.
damn.
Before y'all leave,
Dang, we actually had a great conversation, Charlie. We're not the problem.
before we leave,
It's the people you have on your channel that creates problems.
yeah, you got
Man,
some.
let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. All you people be on my channel normally.
Yeah. But I mean, when the craziness starts, we just
I go when the craziness starts. I go like this.
Charlie, I want you to know too. You
Right.
had more people on your live than my live, so I want you to know that you're growing and people are actually tuning in for you.
Oh well, I appreciate that, man. No, congrats, bro. I was gonna sit down there. Did you go have you a drink?
Nigga, I'm drunk as fuck.
Mm.
Well, you sound great.
I had like
baby.
7 drinks, and then my homeboy's like, "Nah, man, we got to do a picture each." I'm like, "Damn, nigga, they closing." So we took one picture.
Pictures at the club?
Huh?
Hunter?
No, we went to a bar.
At the club?
No, we went to a bar. We went to
Oh, you talking about a picture of beer?
Oh, pitcher of beer. Yeah, pitcher of beer. And then he's like, "All right, man, since they closed it, let's go to Flanagan's." I'm like, "Nigga."
That sounds like a place like where you get fucked up.
like we already like they turning the lights off on us and shit. Like, I don't want to go nowhere else to drink.
Yeah, well, the nigga
I'm like, these niggas want to go home to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I know people like that, and I'll be trying to stay away because when you go with them, you get fucked up on the first spot, and they talk about, we about to leave over here next. And I'm like, where?
Those are the type
If
of
it ain't my bed, I ain't going nowhere.
And you know, I've been drinking, so I say some shit, and I'm like, "Damn, I told the waiter, damn, you too thick to be 19." And I'm like, "Oh, man, it's time to go." I'm like, "You too thick to be 19." Like, nah, man, we need to go. I'm saying shit that's gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, you hear Charlie in the background. You know what? It's sandwich time. It's sandwich time.
I'm just getting back to the crib. I'm finna pour with me a drink and goddamn it.
Okay, go live then, Charlie. Go live.
I'm about to roll.
I'll go live. We can do it. We can do a Tam and Chan after dark.
Well, I don't know if Rick James closed out, it might close mine too. But I still got like viewers watching mine. Like I say, at one point, I did have a shout out to everybody that stuck around for. Say that again.
You balling over there, man. Like, once for some reason you need somehow, I guess you got to keep saying while you going through all the drama and everybody's fighting, say subscribe, say something like that in the middle of it.
Right.
I subscribe to you, so
Thank
definitely
you.
subscribe to me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm trying to get as much subscribers so I could be able to go live and bring people on too. So
Okay, what's your channel?
Black.
It's my name. It's Anna Marie. What is it? Hold on. It doesn't
Damn.
show my name on here?
Cleaner.
No,
It just
don't.
says Anna.
Okay, Charlie,
type
can
it in
you
the back
send it
chat.
to him?
Yeah, type it in the back chat and I'll put it out for everybody so they can follow.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know how to
Oh,
do it.
Charlie can write it on his side.
The Black Cleaner Restorers page.
Oh, yeah, Black Cleaner, you should have been shouting out your channel.
Yeah, Black Cleaner.
It's one for all and all for one. Where KB still on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Once and for all, KB, because I didn't get a chance to while everybody was putting in their big man. They made it seem like I just took you out to sea and left you out there, young bro.
Who is they? I didn't say nothing.
That's a C.
Nah, y'all was attacking me. Charlie, you
Not me. Not me. I was on mute.
Okay, yeah.
One thing I want to say about that, Carl, for the whole thing. Carl, don't fall into a troll's trap. So
Exactly.
Like let it go, because first of all, you're never gonna see this person ever in your life,
Yeah.
and they're just trying to pick at you. You're falling into their game, so let them talk, let them say whatever. Because at the
But
end of the
Carl,
day, they're trying to
with
get
that
you.
being said, wasn't it like it wasn't as extensive as that, but it was another time to where like say you had somebody had some words with you and I hit y'all like, bro, way to stand your ground on there, right?
It's not the first. Yeah, I think it was the same. It was the same person, right? I
Oh, it
think
probably was.
it was the same person. Like that.
Yeah.
That's like the
But
guy.
yeah, I hit
Yeah.
bro up and check on him, bro. This is not no just no. And then me and Carlton talked in the back office a couple times.
Yeah.
So y'all don't act like I just be Charlie lead niggas to the slaughter. No.
No, Charlie, I think you're doing good.
I appreciate
Nah,
that.
Charlie's been nothing but good to me. Like I don't have any complaints. It's just like the man has character problems, man. He just needs to fix it.
No, what I think it is, bro, just live on the internet, bro. And he good at living on the internet.
You think so?
Yeah,
Ryan
that's where his
best.
persona is at, on the internet.
Ryan explained it best because I mean
Yeah, I
I
think so
listened I listen to Jason Black and a couple of the other shock jocks, and what they do is the person that gives them the most pushback, they make them the heel of the conversation. They automatically, oh, okay, this person's giving me some pushback. Good. Now I'm gonna start embarrassing him and make. And that's all.
See, I
That's
don't
all.
have the energy to be dealing with that, so I don't say nothing.
Exactly, and that's the key. If you don't say nothing, they can't
Like-
make you heal.
Like
and
when he
then
said I
that
was
ends
jealous.
everything.
I know I'm not a jealous person, so what am I arguing with him for?
Exactly.
I gotta ask too, like, because I mean, the way the dude makes it seem like he's a pimp or something, or like he's swaggy money, rich. I'm out here getting that Urus, or I'm out here paying rents. I'm like, what? What are we doing? We paying rents, bro?
But does it matter?
I know, but like,
I mean, I know your side. I understand your side, but to me, it's just I just be tired after work, so I just ain't got the energy.
Oh,
Catch me on a day that I'm off. Oh yeah, I'll go in with you.
Tam and
Yes?
Anna, what y'all
Yes.
cooking for tomorrow?
I'm on mac and cheese and dessert duty, but I don't know what I'm gonna make for
Okay.
dessert yet.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
can
I-
everybody pay some money to come to the dinner?
Huh?
Okay, who's on sweet potato pie duty if you're on dessert duty?
I'm in charge of. I'm having Christmas at my house, so my mom is doing Thanksgiving at hers. So I was just asked to do mac and cheese, and then I'm like, I'll probably do a dessert too.
And who's on sweet potato pie duty?
Yeah,
I don't
have a
eat
good
pie. I
night.
don't like pie.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Good night, Carl
You
D.
said I'm making well, guess what? This year I cook every year and I needed a break. So this year I'm just gonna make the turkey. My mom put me in charge of the turkey, and I'm making the yams and the cabbage. Usually I cook everything, but this year I'm not doing that.
You making yams, so you got yams.
Ooh,
I can't
Charlie.
hear all
Charlie,
of
why
you
you
guys?
pouring up and we getting off?
That's crazy. I told
I'm say that again. No, I'm gonna make
I know you got them
I'm
yams.
going to make jerk cabbage. I'm going to make
Oh.
Travel POV sounding like Casanova over there. Boy, you
Did you hear what he said?
That nothing.
sounding like Casanova over there.
I heard what you said under your breath, POV.
No, we talking about Charlie's drinking. What's going on, Charlie?
Nah, don't do that, POV. Look, POV put on that AI voice now. You ain't
I
smooth
cannot
talking
hear
nobody,
everybody. It's
baby.
so weird.
I hear a crazy echo.
Yeah, I think that's where Anna at. I don't even see her in my phone.
Oh, Anna, I think your old one.
A crazy echo.
Me too.
Yeah, I think that's no.
Oh, Anna, I think your old one.
Okay, I'm
No.
gonna come back out and I'm gonna come back in.
All right, no worries.
For sure.
That's what
for
she
sure.
said.
Yeah, no, I was just goddamn it. I wish you was on live when you was drinking POV, so we could have a drink together to toast to your
Oh.
brother.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show my face next week.
Okay.
'Cause it's my birthday, so I'm gonna be on everybody.
Nah, it I don't want to see. Yeah, y'all shouldn't see me in that.
Huh?
When's your birthday?
December 4th.
Oh, okay.
It's your birthday. It's
Crazy.
your
I'll be back in
birthday.
Panama on December 4th.
That's
Okay.
okay. We connected by the internet.
Tam, what do
Yeah.
you want for your birthday?
A big
All right.
booty hurt.
Charlie.
I knew
Booty.
you were gonna say that.
She want a Charlie for her birthday. That's
Charlie, no, you be playing.
I just said you want a Charlie, not
I
the
want
Charlie.
POV because he admired me, you know.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yes.
Did you say
All I
ooh?
want for my birthday is a big booty.
I heard that boy.
Hey,
Somebody say ooh.
I'll step up to the plate. If I
He
said
was
I'm
having a
coming, I'm coming.
flashback. Literally, no pun intended.
Oh, send Anna the link because she's on. I
It's
guess
still
she's
in
on
there.
yours.
It's right there.
No, she's on his. So I don't think she sees it.
I don't think I could
Oh.
bring her. Like you're still the main host, so I couldn't bring her up.
But I was on Charlie's and I
No.
clicked the
But
Charlie's link and then someone else brought me up.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
POV that brought you up. I could drop the link, but I can't bring him up.
but she can't see it. And I just dropped it, so there's no way.
Is she on my
He
live?
has to drop the link
She
on
might
his.
be on yours.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on Charlie's live and I saw it's the same thing.
Because he dropped the link.
Yeah, he dropped the link.
Yeah,
on
I
his.
definitely dropped the link.
I don't know how to drop the link on his.
Well, don't drop that thumping.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
But yeah,
I gotta redo my background. That's supposed to be a grimy Miami, and I don't really look like
I was
Miami.
wondering where we was going, what streets we was walking.
That I don't even know what it's doing, but
Okay.
I
Hey,
had to
I
rush and
just
make
don't
it.
know what the heck is going on with it. Just keep cutting off, and I don't be hearing nobody.
So Anna, you back? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I just...
Okay.
So
Anna,
the
you back?
so again, guys, I'm just making the cabbage and the turkey. I seasoned and let my turkey sit in, like, and all the juices and stuff that I created, and then I took it
Ooh,
out and started
juice.
seasoning it.
that you created. Like that was
What you mean creative? That's right. You could Charlie, do you cook?
No, like
And
just
cereal and spaghetti don't count.
poquito. I now you keep in mind I'm a
no, the
southern,
brine,
so
the
I don't.
brine. When I say the juices, the brine I made. So I let it sit in the brine.
Okay.
And then I made my concoction with my stuff, and then I made my butter, and I stuffed my
I just
turkey up
dropped
with
it,
the butter
brother Anthony.
and all my concoction I did, and put that in the refrigerator. And now I'm making yams and the jerk cabbage.
Anna
Yes.
POV likes the yams.
is I love the yams, but is Mr. Avery coming?
Guys, oh God, I really don't want to talk about the situation.
So there's a situation.
Wait, I missed that. What did you
No,
ask her?
I'm not gonna
Who
lie.
coming?
I definitely think like he's a great guy and
Who?
whatever.
Oh damn! Don't even start there.
Abort.
Don't.
Yeah.
Damn.
Abortion. Abort. No.
Don't say
Yeah,
don't say
I
that
don't
word.
want to.
Say stop.
I definitely don't. Like I said, I definitely don't want to get into the business. But I mean, he's a great person.
God is good, ain't it though?
He's a great person.
God is good.
Damn.
I know y'all hear this
Yes.
owl. Who?
Anna early today. Hey y'all. I bet you, Charlie, that's me.
Hi,
You on Spark
Anthony.
Club, Charlie. I told y'all Spark Club. Hey,
Oh.
Charlie, I told Charlie. I saw Charlie the link. That's funny. Y'all was talking about I've been on. I just been cleaning up and washing dishes and cooking. I told y'all I was cooking. The link with the robot girl. When y'all was talking about the robot girl.
He went
I
out.
wanted to,
Now I can't
text her.
hear.
Wait, what happened?
We can hear him clearly.
What the hell? This is some bullshit.
No.
I think it's something wrong with the internet or something, because this just
Something
don't make
wrong.
sense.
What is this yelling on my TV?
Nah, y'all was over here educating people, and the internet don't like that.
Because
Did
it
y'all
keeps
catch
going
me
off,
Anna saying
like,
that earlier?
like I can hear certain people and then they'll start working and then
See,
somebody
that's
else
a
can't hear.
sign. That's a sign you don't need to be saying certain things.
Yeah.
Did y'all catch Anna earlier when she said that?
Yeah.
Anna let it out. I don't think nobody caught. I think Charlie spoke on it, but when Charlie said what he said, ain't nobody really caught it. But she told it earlier. She said, "Look, y'all
Why
got
is
me
this
getting
woman yelling
fussed
on my
at, man."
TV?
Yeah. But we now, brother. Brother Anthony. We gotta,
Yeah.
hey, we gotta that dog.
Oh, hey, Berlin.
Oh, gotcha.
Tam,
Gotcha.
check the
You know I'm
messages.
late.
Man,
Gotcha.
Berlin
But
probably
oh
like
no,
it's
but
probably like
yeah,
morning time. He probably had a good 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, it's probably
Charlie, how
about
you sideways?
it's probably about
Charlie, how
8 or
you
9
sideways?
a.m. Ain't it, Berlin?
My eyes? Is that my eyes? Charlie, you
I
sideways.
don't
How
know
you
how he
sideways?
did that.
Charlie, how you sideways? So that's my eyes? Y'all got
Dang, I
one
gotta
eye.
get off
Y'all
of
got
this
one
and
eye,
get back
Charlie.
on because now
But
I
I know
can't
public.
hear
Hey,
Okay.
you know I was originally born in Texas, so I be sitting sideways sometimes.
sitting
How did you do that?
sideways, boys in a daze.
I'm on my
Sitting
phone,
Sitting
not
Hey,
the
Charlie, I
sideways,
came
Oh,
on.
boys in
I
the
came on to
day.
let you know, Charlie. Now, I wasn't coming at my little brother today, bro. I was defending you, man. No, I wasn't
Berlin, do
coming
you
at
ever
you.
come back to Oklahoma? Where the
Yeah,
wind
no,
comes
no,
sweeping on the
no, no.
plains?
I know you always got my back, Anthony. That's no doubt about it. But I just the narrative that was almost that the way I took it at is like I took the young brother out there to water and just left him to drown. You know what I mean? Like
No,
oh, I
You
don't
could at
think
least
no.
throw
so
him a
at
life
all.
jacket.
I feel like it was just number one, I think the main problem is we could barely hear you, Charlie. I think that was the issue, and that's probably why people think that. But the problem was we could not hear you.
And
yeah,
on
I'm
top of
working
that,
on
you
that.
know,
And like I say,
Charlie
I'm
That's
still
the
growing,
problem.
guys. You know what I
Charlie be
mean?
talking and he be having himself on mute.
Yeah.
That has happened quite a few times.
And and
But
Charlie
Yeah.
listen,
Charlie
I'm
just be
human.
talking,
I'm
going to
human. That
town,
shit.
be on
Listen,
mute the whole time.
it was right. I done went into a whole soliloquy, and goddamn it, looked at the phone. I'm like, why ain't nobody responding to me? And I should get a pause.
No, the only reason I knew you were saying something is because I seen your hand go up in the air, and I'm like, hold on.
And sometimes he be
Right,
looking like he in church preaching.
Yeah.
right, right. And
It looked like he
that
was
happened like
pissed off
two or
in
three
the
times.
video.
Star me out, family. Come
So
on,
Charlie,
I'm
isn't that
just saying. So I'm just
and
saying,
then
like,
the
there's a
live
lot of times where like
on
Charlie, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
then Charlie, the
Now.
live the other
Tam hit
night,
it on the
she
head
was
when
doing
she
it.
said I do be talking and I be muted though. So like, yeah, for sure.
But no, Charlie, no. But the other night, you was doing the same thing, and nobody could hear you. They was like, wait, Charlie talking, and then we could hear you. But the other night, you was actually talking, but nobody could hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
I
never
mean,
my
I think
intention to talk
that's
over
been
the
Nobody could hear you.
host.
exactly, and but
No, I
it
know y'all.
has
I know
happened
y'all not
in
like
all the
that.
lives. I think everybody's been cracking
Even
on
when Anna
Charlie.
be getting hype, I know she not like that. She just
I'm
be
trying to get cracked by
silent.
Charlie.
What
Ooh,
happened?
Hello.
what?
Oh shit!
Hold on.
Damn,
What's
I should
going
have
on?
stayed
Midnight
out.
conversation.
Did y'all hear
Thanksgiving
the drum
wishes.
after that?
Damn.
It was a joke.
Ooh.
No,
Okay.
I didn't hear
I
it.
heard
Like,
the
let me
site.
hear it again.
That's too
Tell the jokes
bad.
again. I
No, it's
like
not
that.
Tam. No, it's not Tam.
Hey,
It's after midnight. This is when grown folks
Yeah.
after midnight.
Oh yeah, it's Tam and
That's
Chan
why I
after
said late
midnight.
night
So
talk.
are we doing Tam and Chan after dark or what we doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh shit!
Yes, ma'am.
It's
Oh,
And
gonna
we can
get a
do
little
Tam and
You
Ken
spicy.
smoking,
early morning
Berlin? I'm
breakfast.
trying to smoke
Ooh,
too. I need to go upstairs and go roll.
no, I gotta get my kids in 1 hour. We do the day of Thanksgiving together. So I gotta get some stuff ready.
shout
Oh,
out
okay.
to
What you
So
cooking,
Berlin.
Berlin?
shit,
Porridge?
nothing. I'm going to all the Black Americans in Berlin, and I'm going there and
You're
be a
not gonna
part of
make
their
any
party.
I'm gonna
porridge
have
or
you
some
hooked up
wiener
next
Wait,
time.
wait,
schnitzel?
wait, wait, wait. Why did you touch your
The Black
nose?
Americans in Berlin. We all waking up in Berlin and having a party.
Wait. Why did you
Oh,
touch your
okay.
nose when you said that?
You talking about me?
Cause he
Yeah.
lying.
I don't know why I touched my nose
Oh,
when I said
okay.
that.
He kind of made
He did
a
it twice
sign
though. He did do it
he's
twice.
sniffing something. So okay.
Oh.
No. That was not an innuendo. I'm literally
He said
got
we
to go
finna
pick
wake
my
up in
son up in an
party.
hour. But I wanted to
Okay.
ask y'all before I got to get ready to go, since it's a Thanksgiving question.
Uh-huh.
Is anybody meeting with a family today for Thanksgiving?
Me
Yeah, me.
with my
Yeah.
mom.
Okay,
Yeah.
so during the Thanksgiving that you're going to, is anybody who's coming? Does anyone owe you money?
No.
No.
Nah, my family, we don't get down like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why?
'Cause,
What happened? You trying to see a fight?
no,
Right.
the last Thanksgiving I experienced in America was a big fight because of that.
Oh, they was
I
hoodlums.
mean, listen, I don't even like going to stuff when I know a lot of bull crap is about to happen. Count me out.
Then why you in Charlie's lives then?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm just kidding,
Hey
Charlie. I
y'all, the
love
Lord is
you.
still working on me, man. I'm getting better.
Why he leave? Why Anthony leave? I thought he liked us.
Oh
Nah,
man, he
cause
did
y'all
leave.
was jumping his little brother, and he don't like
Charlie,
that.
you low again.
Cause my finger was over the phone mic. Y'all hear me better
See,
now?
you so
Yeah.
that's three different things. That's three.
What is the okay? I know muted in my finger over the mic on my phone. What's the third one though?
We waiting on it.
That's crazy.
Charlie, you can always use your mic from the DJI.
Yep, I was just looking at that joint.
Because we can hear you really good now.
In fact,
You
I
can
need to
hear
give
him
it a
really, really
test run.
good.
Yes, I can hear him now. Yes.
What the heck
Clear.
is going on? This is pissing me off.
It's you. You're the problem, ma'am.
No, it's not because it happened to everybody else too. So I figured
No,
it got to be
ma'am.
something in the stream.
Ma'am. There's
Char-
some ear juice in your phone. You can't hear
Charlie,
it.
you
Yes, sir.
a penis like mine. This one.
Stop holding it like that.
I gotta
How
put
are
it
we
in there.
supposed
So
to
you can
hold the
see.
microphone?
Why is it green? Can you turn it like a
give yourself
lavender
give
purple?
yourself the Summer
I can
Jam
turn it.
screen.
Oh my God.
POV. Oh,
Turn it
okay.
lavender. I
I
don't want
don't.
no green. I don't want the green light. I want the
lavender is
red light
not.
special.
They don't
Not
give
man.
players lavender. He ain't
Baby,
got
it's
lavender.
The red
yours.
He
light
got
means
All
green,
mute.
blue, and
yours.
red. He ain't
If you
got lavender.
want it tonight, I'll give you the red light
Light
special.
special.
Oh wow, that was sad. POV.
Anthony, where you go? You scared me.
POV wanted to leave, and it's like he's like, damn, it's getting good. Let me stay on.
Right, POV said he was getting
Hey,
off.
shout out to POV. I don't know if y'all know, but this is the longest live I've ever seen him do.
Yeah. Yep.
Charlie, you
I'm
spinning.
usually
Stop
out by
breaking,
then.
then you went sideways. You spin it.
Boys in a daze.
No, but it
Sideways.
definitely was great conversation on here.
And the thing is, you guys weren't just talking about the same old stuff we talk about, pros and this and this and that. Y'all when I got home, I was kind of drunk. I was gonna just tell y'all peace out, but then y'all talking about stocks and stuff like that. And I'm always interested in helping people because I want to see us all succeed, man.
Of course.
Like at work, they get tired of me here. All they want to hear is, "Hey, what are you gonna buy today?" I'm like, if I tell you what I bought today, tomorrow I might sell it, and then you'll never know. So like, you need to learn this stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
right.
You need to learn it. You can't just get the plays from me because 3 months from now, you might not know I sold it a month
I'm
ago.
definitely gonna get some of these books you guys
POV.
said. I put them
Yeah.
all in my notes. I
POV.
took notes for everything y'all said.
You got a notebook.
Yeah.
No, in my phone.
POV, that's like giving you a piece of fish every day and then teaching you how to fish. Give you a piece of fish and keep biting your mouth fish. No, how about if I teach you how to fish? We good.
Yeah. And
We
the
gonna
thing
learn
is,
gumbo piece by gumbo piece.
And then plus, the people at work have the most access to me. So that means I could teach you right then and there. I even, like, I have interns that are like 16, 17. I'm just like, stop buying that stupid shit, man.
Can y'all?
Like,
I don't know. Now I got my mic connected to my
invest in
phone,
real
loud,
and I can't hear my phone.
We hear you perfectly fine, Charlie.
Yeah.
Yes, we could hear you.
So like
I had
people
to turn it off.
So people, I'm willing there to teach people how to invest and do things and show them, but you gotta want to learn. I can't do everything for you.
That's a fact.
Right,
but you be helping motherfuckers out like a son bitch, POV. So, like I said,
Yeah, but
I said that, Chris,
like
earlier.
you guys are good, you people are good, but the people I really want to help are usually like homeless people because I run into a lot of homeless people and they're usually young. That's the sad part. So they're in their 20s and it's just like, yo, I'll pay for you to go on the docks. Just go on the docks and you can get a job and you can work on the sea for 3 months and you ain't got to worry about housing. And these motherfuckers like,
Man, that's how
nah,
scary
I'm good.
movies start, fam. Man, they have to. You are competing with
Being
complete
homeless is a
comfortability of
scary
them being
movie
homeless
too,
and saying,
though.
"Hey, go on this ship for 3 months with no drugs, no women, no nothing but work."
There
And
gonna
if-
be women on there.
no, not the women you want. There's not going to be any women
Well,
on
if
a
they in
And
the
the docks,
drugs,
and the
mango's
docks,
mango.
Yeah,
and the docks, no.
I mean, we're not far from Miami ports, so like just go on the ports, and then these fools like I could pay the $200 to get you on there, but you got to want to do it. You know what I mean? So, but they don't want to do it. So
I
those
mean,
are
if
the
they
people I
already
want to
homeless,
help.
you think? I mean, dude, come on, let's keep it
Again,
100.
they lazy.
Sea work is fucking hard work.
It is.
It is.
But
Okay,
if
so
you want to get your life on track,
Letter C. I feel
well,
like,
I mean, listen, I've been homeless before. It was like, hey, being homeless is one of the easiest things in the world. Like, that shit
I
was
guess.
cake. I was homeless in New
Is
York
it?
for a whole 8 months. That shit was lovely.
That was
Um,
cake.
It was cake, yes. Listen, if you're
I don't
doing
want
homeless
that
the
type
right
of
way,
cake.
Was
that
it
shit is not
chocolate,
hard work.
strawberry, marble,
did
vanilla?
he say do homeless the right way?
Yes, that's what he
Absolutely.
said.
You can do
homeless
homeless.
the right way.
Look, no, hell, there's
What?
many men who live in a
Hey,
car, for
Yeah.
for a few months, like, and didn't struggle like that. If you do it the right way, like you're not on the street begging for money, you're just trying
that's
to,
what's
stack
wrong
up some
with the
change.
world,
I know a
Berlin.
lot of
Niggas
brothers who
being
was homeless
homeless
like
the
that.
wrong way.
Okay, okay.
Nah,
POV.
that's what's wrong with
Yeah.
the world right now, Berlin. Niggas is being homeless the wrong way. If they did it right, they
And
probably
you
would
know
be
what the craziest thing is, and I'm probably drinking this while I'm telling you guys. I help more
He
men
been
than I help
drinking.
I give more to men than I give to women.
absolutely,
So
absolutely.
I always,
Sure.
because I know they can't sell ass to get where they want to get to place.
No.
I
So
can't either. Don't
I'm
nobody
not
want it.
either, and I'm
No,
sorry.
y'all not, but y'all could.
Y'all
But
Don't
got
nobody
homeless
want it.
mail
I can't
now.
even get a
I
text
mean,
back.
shoot, I don't
Do
even
want
want
me
it.
to
I
Tam,
come
don't.
through and
shut
get a
the hell
sandwich? What you
up. Why are
mean?
you being so
so
facetious?
if I know a brother's down and you know what I'm saying, he's behind in bills and stuff like that, I might shoot him a little cash app here and there. So like
Right.
just to get on his feet, I just tell him, look, as long as you don't tell nobody, we good. And
Yeah.
and that's how I
I,
feel about it.
Ain't
But
nothing wrong
Hey
with
man,
that.
hey, my
I have
6-year-old son is
I
homeless.
used to
Like, he ain't got no
volunteer.
job.
I'm all for
He
men
does not
to,
have any
you
type of
know,
life skills to take care of himself. You wanna throw my shit?
you said your
I have
son?
I'm gonna take some pictures of my son
I
and
have a
dress him
whole
up as homeless. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Well,
do.
you
I'm
better
I have a
teach him
whole
how
His
to
son
do
living a
homeless
good
right.
life, man. Don't let Berlin body
I
out. His
will.
son
Don't worry.
I have a
living
whole
like a
different
motherfucker.
I have a whole different level of respect for homeless people. I guess for me being
Uh-huh.
in the movie like 20 years ago,
Like
when I
my, my,
really
like
took
my,
my
my
time, my
grandpa
first
gave
movie
me
I was
his
done was
RV when I
Deja
was
Vu.
23.
Wait, are you guys not hearing each other? Because you guys are
Um,
talking over each other.
yeah,
huh?
I'm telling you, yeah.
Go ahead,
My
Anthony.
experience of the homeless was like, I'm sorry, brother, like 25 years ago. My first movie I ever done was Deja Vu, and like a lot of times in the movie set, they have like seven, they have seven stars, it's like a 7-star
Yeah.
restaurant pretty much at any given time, man. But when they finish, all the shit they throw it away. So we was downtown New Orleans, right off of all these Claiborne. So what I did was, man, I fixed like 30 plates. I'm like, y'all throw this shit away every day. I see, so I fixed like 30 plates, and I just was going underneath, like underneath Claiborne, and I was just heading out. And the hurting part was, man, I've met some remarkable ass people that are like homeless, most being our military. That breaks my heart. But I actually
Yeah.
met
Yeah.
a doctor, and
Yeah.
his wife left with one of his the practice that they had is multiple doctors. His wife left with another doctor, and he just lost it. Took his kids, took all his money. But this dude was like a damn
Mm.
doctor, but he was homeless. But he was just down on his luck, and so I
Yeah,
have a whole different level of respect for homeless. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah,
man. I
being
don't
homeless,
mean nothing
man,
facetious
you making me
by it.
feel old. But being homeless 25 years ago was a lot easier. I remember I could just give like some weed to like the people working at KFC and get all the chicken they was about to throw away at night. You could easily get all the stuff at Starbucks they was about to throw out. You could easily go to Dunkin' Donuts and get all the stuff. You could go to any grocery
Oh,
store.
yeah. You need to
Like, it
do
was
a
different 25 years ago, like, before all the cameras
Mm-hmm.
got everywhere. Like, it was
you
mad easy to like get
Yeah.
food, be in the parking lots, sleep. You know what I mean? Like, it was being homeless 25 years ago was cake. Now maybe it's different now because everyone's trying to
Yeah,
be
no,
homeless.
yeah.
that motherfucker.
Berlin, let's talk about the
But
good
early
old days.
Berlin
2000s,
need to
shit.
made a book on how to survive being
Yeah.
homeless.
you know,
Yep, I actually
but
should. That
but
shit was
guys, that's
He said
funny.
it was cake back then. Today, that shit's tough like beef jerky. Nigga, you gonna
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
to chew that
But
bitch
that
for a minute.
but family, do you guys know like the original Popeyes is off of Carrollton? And do you know I worked at Popeyes like was like 15 years old in school, but back then, like even with the Popeyes chicken, the way it was supposed to go every 30 minutes, whatever chicken that's up supposed to come down, and you used to put them in totes. And I used to bring them to like the different homeless shelters. What Berlin said is right. Like every 30 minutes, the way Al Copeland already designed the Popeye stores, every 30 minutes, whatever, I don't give a damn. They just fried up a batch of 15 pieces, 15 each piece. And if it's set up there for 30 minutes, it's supposed to come down and go into totes. And you should deliver to the homeless shelters and stuff like that. So
That's
that's for
back
sure.
in
Like the
Popeye.
orphanage.
Yo, you want to know what? Hey, I used to get hotels like they robes, and then I would go like in the morning to I wear the robe and pretend like I eat breakfast there. I used to do that shit at the Hilton all the time. Hey, that shit worked though.
No,
No, I'm just
that
picturing
sound.
you in a robe coming down, acting like you there, and just eating
I
up
had a robe and
everything.
slippers. I had a robe and slippers in my car to go and get to put on when it's time to cosplay as a custom. I used to do that at the same time and go down in the pool in the jacuzzi. I do the same thing and wear the robe and go down.
You know what this sounds like? I watched this TV show, minimalist, like the people or cheapskates, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, the amount of crazy things I've seen on there when they want to save on electricity, on water, they will go to the gym, use their showers, take their family there, shower there. They will go, but these people save so much money doing that, and I'm like, dang, this
Guess
sounds.
what? You could flip to the next channel and it'd be like beachfront property hunters, and it'll be a motherfucker Irish store use napkins for a living, and my budget is $203 million or something. So yeah,
You know, in my heyday,
you want to
y'all,
save, you can.
in my heyday, when I used to do like around like holiday time, I had like extra money. I used to make my daughters actually do it. When it was like 11, 12 years old, like I used to always, especially my 18 wheeler, my rig, I used to keep like maybe do like 25 bags, a Ziploc bag, and like the travel soap, the deodorant, the toothbrush and toothpaste, and like I just used to just hand them out. I used to do that shit. I did that shit for years. I did it, before I got disabled and stuff. But I used to do that all the time. Like keep the Ziploc bag, just like a little soap, a little deodorant, a little tube of toothpaste, and a toothbrush. And just see somebody hand them out. I believe that's how you really get your true blessing. You don't have to do charity just in church. Charity is charity, and every little bit counts.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, we're gonna end it here. We're gonna talk. We'll have this talk tomorrow with Charlie. 7 and 8 p.m. tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what
Central Standard Time.
Yep. Make sure you guys sub up to Broken Berlin. I don't know what to say about his content. I don't know what to say about your
How
content.
to be homeless and love it.
No. He makes videos, but I don't
What
know
is his
the direction.
videos?
Yeah.
You gotta watch them. I can't explain.
It's very artistry.
It's him
Listen,
frolicking
it's
in the
a brand
fields
new
in
genre
Germany.
that a lot of people ain't messing with. Like, just hey, if you like that down south screw music and you want to kind of see the evolution of it, check it out.
I think I saw one this morning. I thought it was saying Democrat, but what'd you say it was saying?
Killer Clan.
Okay.
They were saying Democrats. Like I'm doing some damn like MK Ultra vote for Democrats type shit. Like Democrats.
I thought you were putting the hidden messages in there.
Democrat. You really? I was listening to the whole song too. Like, where is this man hearing Democrats?
Berlin. What does your picture look like on your YouTube?
What about that picture? You talking about my thumbnail or the other one behind it?
No, your profile picture.
Your profile picture on your YouTube, because it has Broken Berlin twice. It's a guy like.
Oh yeah, no, he had that
back
first. That's why I had to put the 3 after mine. And that motherfucker, he ain't got nothing on his channel.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll subscribe.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And it ain't like I said. You better off going to the playlist. Like there's some if you like gangster movies, there's a playlist for gangster movies. If you like cartoons, there's one for cartoons. If you like old school flicks, there's one. Or just be random as fuck and just pick a video.
Okay.
For sure.
I enjoyed y'all,
you guys
family.
subscribe to
Go get
him.
the rest, man.
I'm trying.
Appreciate
Well,
y'all,
I mean, tomorrow I just gotta wake up and eat. So I'm gonna sleep for a long time, and then once my mom said food's ready, I'm coming over. So,
well, that
hey, POV, do me a favor, will you please?
Yeah.
Please take as many photos and videos of like the food and y'all just chopping it up because I miss seeing. I mean, I'm gonna have a pretty good time today, but nothing like a good black gathering of I'm still homesick of my family. So please take some videos and throw them to me in the WhatsApp later.
Berlin's talking like he wanted to see what the electric slide break out at a family gathering.
Hey man, I'm gonna do it. The Kansas City 2-step. That's what we do. Yeah.
I heard that.
POV. I put my link in the
Yep.
what did you call
I just
these
posted it
message
on my
things?
channels.
Okay.
I just posted it there. Berlin, put yours in the back chat. Charlie, put yours in the back chat just in case my people can't see yours.
Yes, sir.
I know when I click on Anna's thing, I'm gonna go disconnect. But greetings, y'all. Y'all be good. Thank y'all. Enjoy y'all. Charlie, call me when you get off, man. I gotta tell you something.
I'm
Yes, sir.
and I'm about to sub to you right now too. Okay. I got you.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
I want
Thank
to
you
be a
guys.
sub.
Look at the community and shit.
Yep.
See,
Tammy, I
hey,
put my
brother
link.
Anthony,
I
are you
put my
done?
link in the
I think I have
back
you.
comment.
Well, no,
I
that's
think you did.
Instagram. I
Where's
think.
Oh
brother
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Anthony go?
know. I don't even know.
Ooh,
I don't think we
wee.
did the
All I
YouTube.
see is
Remember,
that
because you said
macaroni
you
and
didn't
lemon.
have a
Oh
YouTube
I don't.
thing.
Yeah, I
that
don't
shit
be
made my
doing
Yeah.
nothing
man.
on
That shit made my
YouTube.
dick hard. What is this?
What?
What the?
Macaroni
What?
and what is this? This
Damn,
looks
Anna.
amazing.
What?
On
Anna got
Damn,
those
you
YouTube
yams.
channel. All I
Oh,
see is
oh,
that.
oh, with my food and
you
stuff.
got
Yeah.
three.
Anna
Yes.
got
What
those
is that?
You
yams.
That
got
looks
three
amazing.
subscribers. Anna, you've been on YouTube for 3 years. You just got 3 subscribers.
No, I never knew I had a YouTube thing. My son showed me, guys. I don't know how to do this. This is my first time really
Yeah,
doing a
a lot of
YouTube.
people have YouTubes. They just don't. They only use it for watching. They don't use it for
Yeah.
Yes.
other things.
Like
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
That's me.
Gotcha.
Yes, yes. I'm just now doing this the day
Did you
my
put it in the
first
chat?
on my first panel. I put it in the back chat thing, my link.
I
Okay.
put it. I put it on mine's.
Okay.
Yep.
Charlie, you can put it on yours. Charlie, put the
Yep.
whole
I
thing
gotta
so
go
people can just
into the
click on it.
channel on the back chat and get it because
Oh, so Anthony, you said I only have 3 subscribers. How can you tell that?
It shows
you
it.
should. Yeah,
Okay,
it
so
definitely
only
shows
3
it, but you should
people.
have more.
Yeah, I should have more
Yeah.
because I just looked on my.
I just subscribed, so I don't know if I'm
Ooh,
part
there's
of
a
the
whole
3
lot
or
of
not.
people with your name though. I'm trying to find you. Jesus, you got.
Well,
What is your
it's in the
profile picture, man?
comments.
It's in the comments.
Yeah, but I had to. I couldn't sub from there. I have to go back to my original YouTube and sub. I couldn't. So now
And
my original.
my picture is right on there, and my name has the K the dash K7P.
Yeah, if you click on it, I can.
You know what we need to do?
Hey,
We need to do this at the beginning of the live so everybody can see it. But now,
Probably
like,
right.
Yeah.
they're like all
nah, that
5 people.
macaroni do look good. Is that what type? Is that macaroni? What's that is?
Yeah, that's that. Hold on, let me check what picture y'all talking about.
Hey, show me the
Yeah, you
yams.
just posted a day ago.
Yeah, I know. I posted a whole bunch, so I don't know.
Fried oyster mushroom sound. You did not make that, lady.
Yes, I did. Don't play with me.
Ma'am. I
Yes,
want to let you know
Ma'am.
you can keep it real over here.
I promise you, I made that. I can't wait till I do the video, guys.
That should be Charlie's channel there.
Yeah, it's your boy, Mr. Charlie Chisel. Come through and kick it with your boy.
Wait, remind me when y'all going to Colombia?
Oh,
Was
that
it
was
Super
fun.
Bowl the
I'm
weekend
feeling so fucked
after?
up. You know what? POV, bro. And I want you to sleep on this. Bro, I ain't hear shit about niggas going to Cuba, bro. What y'all like? This is a non-Charlie Chin trip, bro. What's that about?
Oh, well, it seems like I put it out there, and then I thought a lot of people were excited about it. It's just me and Ryan, so that's fine. with me.
When did you put it out there, brother?
On the chat I created for us about trips,
Oh shit, yeah, no, I don't be checking. Like,
and then I said, "All right, how many people going to Cuba?" Ain't nobody say anything. Colombia?
Hey,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
finna
we
go in
going to
there and
Colombia.
respond
We
right
gonna do
now.
this in Colombia. We gonna do that. Like,
Okay, so when y'all going to Cuba, can I come? Am I invited? I know I'm a girl, but
oh
I'm a
yeah,
good
you come.
wingman.
Hell no.
Wow.
We going
I'm
in
fucking.
That's a
January
shame.
15th.
I'm fucking with you, Tam. Tam can go
Nah.
anywhere I go.
Nah, you
My
can fuck off,
buddy,
Charlie.
January
my buddy.
15th.
I'm trying to fuck on. No, let me stop.
Nah,
See,
you won't even
Hello.
show up for a sandwich. So how you gonna show up for some cake? Come on now.
that's the tequila talking, baby. My bad. I like
Let me ask you, Tam, because I've never seen a woman go to Cuba yet. How do you feel about going to Cuba or
I'll
there?
go. Like okay, like if y'all go, I'll go.
No,
Tam,
I
no,
just
no.
don't.
But you gonna get a man there?
Duh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What you
He
mean?
said,
I
"Duh."
ain't.
No,
Duh.
no. I mean, like, because I don't know what the Cuban men are sought after in Cuba. I don't know how they are.
Well, see, here's the thing. When I went, okay, so I've been to DR 3 times in the past year.
Yeah.
This last time I was single. So even though I was on Dominican Tinder, it still matched me with people in Cuba and Puerto
Oh.
Rico.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I guess because of the
I'm getting
distance
mad.
thing. So I do have a couple of Cubans in my WhatsApp. I don't talk to them as much, but Their Spanish is I can't catch on to it, so I have a hard time.
God damn. If you can't catch on to it, I don't have a chance.
Yeah, that Cuban Spanish, Dominican Spanish is hard, but that Cuban Spanish, I
Oh
don't know if
Lord.
it might because Dominican street Spanish, I can't understand either. So it might be Cuban street Spanish.
Okay.
The words are completely different.
Okay.
So
POV, you
that
can
might
take her
have
with
been
you
what
to
it
Cuba.
is. Huh?
What'd
Don't
you
let her
say?
eat no sandwich. Do not let her fix no sandwich for Charlie. I'm telling you why Charlie ain't ate that sandwich yet. Y'all gonna have problems, bro.
What you
Don't let
mean?
you got it.
What does
See,
that mean?
what's that?
Tam is
What's
the
that
type of
movie with
woman that you're gonna be out there cutting the yard at 3 o'clock in the
No,
morning
you
with no
not.
sunlight.
We
You
gonna be
put that
sleeping,
thing on
cuddling
you.
with full bellies.
Nah, you're gonna be out there changing tires that don't need to be back. I'm gonna go out there and rotate your tires.
What?
Stop
No, Charlie,
playing.
that's too masculine.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen it before. Brother Anthony, right? Shit.
Stop
We gonna be like,
playing. Stop playing.
all right.
What they got to do with Cuba
I done seen
though?
it before.
I think it's the only thing I'll be changing is
My panties.
yeah.
Condoms.
I try to
What if
make
I
an
ain't got
elegant
none
way of
on
saying it.
though?
That's
Lou
fine.
What the
Berlinda.
what's the song? I ain't got no panties on. I ain't got no panties on.
Oh
On the
shit! You
dead
remember that
song.
song? I used to watch that
Yeah.
on a BT on After Dark or whatever it
Uncut.
was, or
Uncut.
Uncut. Yeah.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you what
yeah.
song was stuck in my head the other day is and I don't even know where it came from or whatever, but I'm trying to kick it tonight. I'm
What was
trying
that
to
one?
see what that thing smell like.
Oh my gosh.
That
I
was
don't know
on
that one.
BET After Dark.
They used to have some crazy stuff on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite song
Uh-oh.
of all time,
Uh-huh.
White Girl.
Girls.
Oh my
Going
God.
through my mind.
POV is
Yeah.
time to go to bed, bro. It's time to go to bed, POV.
Yeah.
It's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed with it. What this
Oh
dude,
man,
this dude,
I watched that like a year ago, man. I was like, damn, I missed this shit.
Life was so good back then, POV.
I
Y'all over there
know.
oh
singing that mess,
man.
and I got Afro jams on the tee. Where Anna go?
Anna said, fuck
Gee,
that.
Yeah.
and you know what, Charlie? That's
Fuck.
funny, POV. Like POV. That's back in the
Yeah.
day, bro. Cheeks wasn't a problem, bro.
No.
You had to run away from cheeks back then, man. Here,
Listen,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
tell
the
you,
thought of what we
brother, and I'm
conversation
gonna
we
tell
having
you, right?
now.
My bad.
My problem
See,
with
I
Midnight
just
Love is
noticed why my stuff start messing up. As soon as that other person dropped, what was it, Berlin?
Oh.
All the voices stopped again.
That happens on another person's panel. He does that every time somebody drops. He loses sound.
Yes,
That's
I
weird.
hate that.
Yeah.
well, maybe it's not happening.
But it's the mobile. If you're using your phone, it happens more on
Yes.
the mobile.
I'm using my
Yeah.
phone
I'm on
and it
my
don't
phone.
happen.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
using
know.
the mobile.
But
But
yeah,
yeah.
like say, here's the thing, bro.
Yes, indeed.
I want to. I could. Well, no, it's still. I got my house shoes. Like say, if you guys was to come here, bro, y'all know I got status at hotels. My biggest status that I have, well, the most lucrative status that I have is at Marriott.
Oh, I
Which I
can't
don't
stay
know.
with you?
If you want to, well, here's the thing, baby.
I'll even
If I
feed
don't,
your dogs.
yeah, but my dogs are not here though.
I don't
But
want the
yeah,
hose popping up.
no, I don't do hoes popping up, baby. Listen. Not only am I debonair, I'm a gentleman, and I don't leave nothing to this to chance. You know what I mean? Like say, so I always be straightforward and direct, like a shark. Nope, sharks swim sideways on their prey. I'm straightforward and
Sharks
direct
swim
like an
sideways
arrow.
like your scream was earlier.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah, I was
sideways.
about to
But I
say,
be
Charlie, your
sitting.
screen was already sideways earlier. Your screen was already
Yeah,
sideways
I
earlier.
be sitting sideways like Pow Wow now.
Yeah.
The Marriott
Anyway,
don't
you
cost me
got
my
POV
the
gonna get
shit.
your rep,
exclusive
man.
status at Marriott.
I know, right?
Say
I
that
need to
again.
take my ass to bed, man.
Sam, when is the post office going to be open with
God damn it.
with the holidays? And so I'm probably going to need to do it after Thanksgiving and probably
It'll be Friday. They open Friday.
Friday. Yeah, because I'm going to do that I'm going to do for my passport Friday then.
I would suggest making an appointment
Yeah, make an
because
appointment.
even if
It's
you
a
can make
Marriott
it,
right
because the
across the
thing is
street.
they'll be walk-ins, and if you have an appointment, they have to serve you first.
Okay.
That's
Have
what,
you ever had an issue with them when they take like do they do the full service there, like passport, all that?
you have to look at
The
the
picture?
post office and see if they do it. Cause like here in my
Okay.
town, there's only one station that does passports.
Okay. See,
See,
And you
around in New
also got to
Jersey, it's
see.
a lot of places
just,
that do it.
I
I
go
thought
to
the
the
protocol
DMV.
court,
I went to the DMV to get my picture taken. Like a
Oh,
lot
but
of
here,
people
But
go
here,
to you can go to
City
Walgreens
Hall
and
does
all of
is a
that.
City
one stop
Hall,
You could
shop.
get
I
it
just
done at
didn't
the
want to.
City
post
Hall,
office
yeah,
too for like
City Hall.
15 bucks.
City
Okay.
Hall is the one-stop shop. I think City Hall is the best here. I know
yeah.
Louisiana, I know
Yeah,
how
I'm
it is
probably
everywhere
gonna
else.
have to do that. I'm probably gonna have to do that instead of just trying to figure out if
Yeah,
anybody else
and we're
do
gonna
it.
need you to put your money where your mouth is at, baby. We need to
No,
see
I'm
you with a
going. I'm not
passport
playing.
short.
I just got some money came in, so I definitely I
Yep.
have enough.
Listen, and you can ask some of the brothers. I don't know, there's a lot of brothers that's on the call right now that like say, because we have back office conversations and shit. And I done
Yeah.
told multiple brothers, do not put me on the phone with a nigga that don't have his passport.
No, I'm getting it. I'm getting it because
Yeah.
Ramir. I was talking to Ramir. Ramir gave me some great ideas, and I'm definitely gonna listen to it. And
Well, who?
Anna,
I'm applying for it Friday. Friday.
Okay.
Anna, where you going? Where you trying to go?
Well, my first stop is gonna be with my cousin. I'm going to Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay.
That
I
turn up
thought you were
level
gonna
might
say
be a little
Jamaica.
bit too high for you because they go out, they gonna turn up. They gonna turn up to the
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah.
You might want to
I
start
know.
with a
I know
little
what they.
Tulum or something. You know what I
I
mean?
I
Baby
know.
steps.
I know what they do, but
No, I ain't talking about far as what they do physically. I'm talking about they gonna be turning up like right nearby, bottle after bottle after bottle.
I know.
Like
I go out. I'll go out with them. I know.
Oh, okay.
you
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be on
yeah.
the
When
yacht
y'all
just riding through
going?
the city. Talking about pull up with the city missing. Like,
When y'all going?
Well. It's whenever Misha and him is ready. That's why like if I get my passport now, I could be ready, and I don't gotta
Are
be
you
like,
gonna
well, I'm still
Are
trying to
you
do.
gonna
Nah, I'm
pay
gonna
for
do it.
expedited or what you gonna do?
Well,
if you
you
want to
said
have it
you said
expedited,
I only had to pay 100 and something, and if I do it regular, I'm not rushing because Misha's not
If
rushing
you
to go
do it
to the
regular,
Dominican
that's
Republic.
6 to 8 weeks.
That's good. We're not going in 6 to 8 weeks. Misha and,
okay.
and Dan still gotta
If
do
you
it.
Yeah.
if you
I'm just
need it
No
saying.
quicker and
rush.
shit, though,
Yeah.
I could put you on how to get it quicker in less than like I think it's like less than a week, but 6 to 8
Okay.
weeks is cool for you. That's what's up.
No, no, Charlie. Let me know how to get it in less time
You gonna
because
pay some money. You gonna
I
pay.
paid three something to get it expedited for my
It
daughter.
costs money, but you're not gonna
Wait,
lose no
why?
money
Wait,
though.
wait, 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 wait. Your daughter's passport was over $300 to expedite.
Yes.
Nah, fuck no.
That's
I
not right.
expedited. Well, it came up to 100. I think it was if
Did
I
you buy
did
that motherfucker
everything.
from a nigga named Rico? Because he
No,
got
I
some of
bought
my other
City
people I know.
Hall. I went to City Hall. I did the pictures, all of that. I paid for the picture thing, whatever I had to pay for, and I had already took it somewhere else, but they fucked the picture
I
up.
expedited my passport, did the picture there, and paid all the extra stuff, and it was 160.
Yeah, it shouldn't have
160.
been that much, baby.
Yes,
Why I paid
and
three
But
children's
something?
passports are cheaper.
Yeah,
Tam,
they
you
get cheap.
also gotta account she's not with the baby father, so she might have to pay. She has to do extra paperwork.
No, she don't.
So
No, she doesn't.
she doesn't. Doesn't
No,
she
because with
got
my daughter,
get
you just have to
permission?
have
Well, my daughter, I have full custody, so I don't need my
Oh,
kid's father's
no. That's what I'm saying.
permission.
$300. That's not right because
Nah.
children's passports are cheaper.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
And
After you paid that $300, you should have took
Oh.
a pregnancy test because they dicked you down.
What?
Sorry,
Yeah, I paid three
ain't
some for it.
ain't no way.
that must have been because it was at City Hall and all their fees because they
Yeah,
Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, because I paid for expedited. I paid for priority to get there. I paid for
Mhm.
express to send it back
gotta
to
pay for
me.
priority. There's no way
And
around
ask for
priority.
the
I
extra
had to pay for
pages.
priority because she
No,
was
no,
going
no. You
on
can
that
That's
school
send
to
it
get
trip.
first class,
expedited
but
though.
it's gonna take longer.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to do priority because she had a trip coming up, so it
But
had to get
priority
to
is
me on
not that
time.
much more than first
Now,
Yeah,
class.
now,
I'm
yeah.
not
family.
talking
That's
about
not no
priority
$300
express. I'm
worth.
talking about
Fuck no.
regular priority, not
But
priority
guys, my
express.
cousin, my cousin paid close to that for hers, but she went to the consulate in New Orleans, but she got hers the same day. She
Oh.
got hers the
Now,
same
if you
day.
get it the
You go to
same
the,
day, I can see that. I can see that.
yeah, she went to the
Yeah.
consulate. Yes, sir. She went to
If
the
you get it
consulate
the
in New
same
Orleans.
day,
She got it
okay,
the
I can
same
see
day.
that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All
And
Okay.
right.
then
Yeah.
when you get it back, pay for express shipping to get it back, so you'll get it back in 1 to 2 days after they're
Yep.
done with the
Express shipping.
process.
All right.
But
So
like that,
we're
I could tell you how to get that motherfucker expedited. Hold on.
and hold on to that, Charlie, because you're gonna say it on your channel. We're gonna close up
POV
now.
ready to go.
Right.
Ready to
POV
go.
say no more collabs, Charlie. POV say no
already-
more fucking collabs.
He ready to go look at
Official
some
collabs.
yams.
I already took off all my clothes. I'm just gonna jump in this bed right now.
That's what you
So-
call it, a bed. That's
Nice
the
talking to
AI
you, bro.
robot, huh?
Be careful, man.
Yeah,
Oh Lord, there she is.
That's the AI robot bending over by the bed.
Oh, if
Look,
I had one of
you
those
made
robots.
my Louisiana accent come out. I said bending over.
Oh Lord,
Come on, baby.
I'll be hitting that thing every night.
It be coming out sometimes, especially when I hear Anthony talking. It be wanting to come out.
But let those robots cook and clean. Oh man, y'all want me
We
to
already
done with
know
me.
you gonna be bending it over every night.
When y'all was talking about it, POV right fast I'm going, but I sent it to Charlie, the new AI robots. I'm talking about real blue eyes, green eyes. Yeah,
Oh,
really.
yeah,
I
I
sent it to Charlie. I think
They're
you
I
getting
got a
there.
robot in my house. Like say, I be telling like say my little.
His is a Roomba. That's his robot. It's a Roomba.
No, it's actually a shark, but it sweeps and mops though.
Yeah, I got the
And it do a
Chinese
damn
one,
good
but
That's
yeah.
why it be sideways. It's a shark.
Does yours mop? Mine's mop.
Yeah, it sweeps and
Yeah.
mops. Yep.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
I would say
okay.
the best time to set it is, bro, it's like when you leave the crib and when you come back, it's like housekeeping
Yeah.
getting in this motherfucker.
Oh, send me the link to yours because I was gonna buy a what is it? A Norwal? Norwal?
Nah,
Mine's
I
is
would.
2 years old, so you might want to get the newer one. But look
Well,
at
send me the
sales.
link because I was trying to buy one for my floors
Right
at my
now is
new
the best
place.
time to get it too, because you
Yeah.
can get like a
Okay, well I can't
$500
buy it if you don't tell me the link. Show me the link.
For 300.
Well, here's
No,
the thing.
but
It's on
Well,
Shark. It's on the website. On the Shark
Tim,
website.
But I need
you
to
gotta
know
find
the
what's
The
on
new one
model.
just
sale.
came out. The new one just came out. It'll show you. It'll tell you the new model is going to be advertised as soon as you open it.
you got
Yeah.
one, Anna?
No, I just seen it. I was looking at it. I'm planning on getting it because boy, this house is too big for me.
Well, you know
I'll
them
be
bitches don't go
done.
upstairs by themselves, right?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
So this is just the one like little flat joint. So that motherfucker, you can turn it on carpet, and then you could like say I got a no carpet. I got a carpet zone, so when it's mopping, it stay away from the carpet. Like
Oh.
that bitch, it's so worth it. I think I paid like what 3+ for it, almost 400.
I
But
think next year I'll get a second one for upstairs because I don't like moving it upstairs and then it tries to remap and all this other shit. So
you ain't got a map for upstairs too.
nah, I don't know how to do it. Maybe I gotta section it off, but it keeps reading it as like a whole new place. So then it has to remap, and then it messes up the settings for the downstairs map. So
Yours must got the sonar on it.
I don't know what it has. So I just let it stay downstairs, and I just go to sweeping and mopping upstairs myself.
Mine got the sonar like with the thing on top of it, so it can see the obstacles in his way.
Yeah,
and
it
shit
has
like
that.
Yep,
It has
that's
that.
that's what the sonar is. So if my shoes in the middle of the floor, it'll go around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it said it stink.
Yeah.
You said they stink? Nah, I don't think so.
Anna, why you say that?
You gotta
Don't cop out.
You gotta keep
Talk
in
about
mind.
my man's
not only
feet like
but
that.
look,
What's
Don't
wrong
cop
with
out.
you?
Don't cop out.
Tam is in the Midwest, so having stinky shoes and having to go in people's crib is a fucking diabolical. So nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Well, guys, I'm out.
No, you
Yep.
gotta take your shoes off when you go in people's crib. So
Good night,
I'm out.
POV.
You guys can stay on if you want, but I'm out.
Okay, good night.
Have fun with that robot.
He said, all right, take care.
Are we all getting
Good
off? What's
night.
happening?
I don't
Are
know.
y'all
You
staying or
closing
you
it
getting
down,
off?
PLV?
It's up to you. Y'all want to stay on? I'll let y'all
Nah,
stay
you
on.
can let it. You can let it run. Like you still getting those watch hours and shit like that. So
All right,
Well,
y'all
I'm
do
about
your
to go
thing.
grab me an ice cream.
Hold on, I'm about to have to go upstairs so I can roll because this gonna be a while. I cannot not smoke.
Good night, POV.
All right, good night, y'all.
Good
Happy
night,
Thanksgiving to
POV.
y'all.
Happy
And,
Thanksgiving.
everybody in the chat, thank you for everything today. It was my first day being monetized, so it's been great, and thanks for everybody.
Congratulations, bro. Absolutely.
All right,
next time
thanks.
you go
Thanks.
live, I'm gonna hit your goddamn Fuck that. I'm gonna hit your cash out because that shit hit different. POV.
It don't matter, man. I
It
just
do.
do it.
It do. 30%
I know.
is a whole bunch different than 100%.
No, but I mean, the love is as long as you hear it, man. It don't matter. I'm not gonna be the ones that ask for that
That's
stuff.
real brother talk right there.
All right, y'all
Good
take
night.
care. All right. Good
Yeah.
night. Good night.
Just so
Charlie.
you know too, when people stop talking for a long time, it'll just shut off.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Charlie, man, I feel so bad. You know the college football game of the year when the whole country shuts down is LSU and Alabama. And I was on the phone with my nephew today.
Right.
And you know, it's funny, man. The kid started up here in the country, man. He went to ULL, Lafayette town, and well, he played his 4th year, but he had another year because of COVID. He's number 3 cornerback, man, for the Michigan Wolverines. And man, he told me, he said, "I don't think he helped him, but he was supposed to try to surprise me today, bro." The boy wanted me to come to Michigan and Ohio State Saturday, man. And I told him I'm not physically to really do that much walking, but man, my nephew, man, he played cornerback for the Michigan Wolverines. Man, I wanted, Charlie, before LSU and Alabama, it was Michigan and Ohio State. You know, the country shuts down for that game. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
man, I want to go to
shit.
that
Here's
damn
the
game,
thing,
man.
Anthony. You stay in the greatest place because you know how many I have the fondest memory of the Bayou Classic, man.
Oh man,
Oh
it's
yes, this
happening
weekend.
again.
This weekend.
Is
Yes,
this
my
weekend?
daughter's going. All of them going. Yeah, my daughter's just left here. That's why I'm cooking tonight, because in the morning they're leaving out in the morning and they want their damn food. Big ass babies.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
So hold on.
See,
So
on
what
Thursday,
is the Mardi Gras? What month is the Mardi Gras?
Mardi Gras is gonna be the February. Let's see, 14th, 15th, 16th. For Mardi Gras, February the 17th.
Okay, that's crazy.
This year. But the Bayou Classic now, when they moved it up now, so I think tomorrow they have the actual Bayou Classic parade, Southern Ground and parade. So you're gonna be throwing down second lining. Friday's the Battle of the Bands, and then Saturday is the game. So they're leaving in the morning. That's why they want the damn food. That's why I'm gonna be cooking.
Mm-hmm. Tam, you say you got some family in the New Orleans, don't you? Tam still there?
She gonna get ice cream.
My bad. Now I was in my daughter's room messing with her.
I can't hear Charlie. I can hear anybody else but Charlie. My phone.
Why you picking on my man like that? What's
Because
wrong with
he
you?
no, because since POV dropped, you remember I said when somebody drops, somebody mutes.
Dang.
So
If
yeah,
you drop, you can't get back up.
I know.
Hey, and you can't be buying your iPhone from the bodega, baby. You can't do it.
What he say? What he say?
He said you can't.
You can buy from the bodega.
What he say?
He said you.
All right, Ann.
He said you can't buy your phone from the bodega.
Man, stop playing with me. No, I don't do that.
So you never bought a phone from the
I
bodega?
don't do that. One thing about me is I definitely look for good quality.
Look, Charlie, if you got something to say to her, write it down and put it on the front of the camera. That's the only way it's gonna work.
Damn.
Oh,
hey,
man.
listen,
So,
I
Charlie, how
heard
does
you translating for Black Cleaner earlier. He would say something piece by piece, and you would say it to her like, "This a translation conversation." Yeah.
I don't like that. If Charlie's like, I'm on Charlie's live, so I don't like that. You know, he don't have control. The control too.
Yeah, I'm
It
on
should be some
Charlie's
type of
too.
dual control.
Well,
It ain't nothing like
let me
us.
see how many people up. Because if y'all just want to kick it, I could just start another live. It's not that big a deal, but
Start another live because I want Anna
Yeah, cause
bring
so
yeah,
Anna
Anna
can
brings the
hear
food.
you.
okay. Well, it's probably, we'll say how many, we done been live for like
9 hours.
35 minutes. Because I still got
He
people
got a good
watching
run, 9 hours.
Oh no, we done did 12 and 13 hours, baby. Like we some soldiers over here. No limit soldier. You probably too. Well, no, Ann, how old are you? Oh, she can't hear
you, Charlie. Do your live, Charlie. Do your live. Do the live, Charlie.
Yep. So this is what I'm gonna do,
You gonna-
y'all. For everybody that's still here, I'm gonna drop down. We're gonna start a new one and start fresh. And
Tam and Chan after dark.
Cam and Chan After Dark. I like that.
And Charlie's
Yeah.
gonna drop everybody. He gonna do another live. He gonna do a live on his channel, so you can come back
All
in.
right. All right.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Y'all go
All
to
right.
my channel. I'm finna pull it back up.
All right.
Don't be
All right.
stealing POVs, people.
That damn woman there, I swear.
All right, y'all. Go check out Charlie Chan's live, Charlie Chan TV.